I questioned
really want to watch that.
Mizuki straight away, but then you saw the Sondra swap onto the Torb, which to me is a strange call because you would want to play that if you're going up against a dive. Very punishing against any of the dive tanks, certainly against Tracer, but you know, okay, it's annoying
for
Psycho.
an epic live
Once
stream
you
today.
saw the
Ready,
multi-core
but
fight,
first I'm just having the
a
coffee
good
and watching
fight,
this a little
unfortunately,
bit.
Field because so easy
How long will
VP
the
just to
drops
kite
be
that
on
one
for?
away. It's the fact
Ooh,
that
a long
Psycho,
time,
to me,
bro.
one of the best plays he made on that particular point, which might show in the replay here. He just like 1v2'd the back.
More than 12 hours. He'll probably sleep 12 hours though.
Yeah, it
so
was like
you
a
can get
pretty
him
sick
here.
play. He ends up taking out Lucamino, and then just kind of CJ is like teleporting towards him and doesn't have his back to him and just takes him out. As you know, also Dallas, this is another really like kind of interesting fight that we catch here on replay, which is pretty awesome because Dallas has to use a lot of their ultimates to kind of stand that push that VP is going towards their spawn, and they really have a lot here.
Let me blow my snooze.
I'm wondering if this is starting to be a Kellen Hearable issue because he's the call to play the Sigma even on this map. I'm not saying you can't do it. I think Burneye even dropped the Sigma on this map, but it just seems like it's so much easier to pilot the Lucio Kiri Ram. It's so straightforward. You know what the win conditions are. And even in the first couple points, you're going up against a no Lucio on the other side, which for Flashpoint, you called it out, Matt, is a strange call to make. And it's just so easy for you to drop Vortex, speed in, punch Kellen down or whoever.
Miss some crazy games. How did my Twisted Minds get 3-0'd?
Situation to be in, and he plays Sigma like throughout the whole thing. He's not
I saw
really
Chogon
keen
post
on
some
the Diva
AI
so
swap.
far, and that might be hurting him right now because Diva might have been a good call for him to swap to.
Yeah,
maybe anything other than Sigma because eventually they play Lucio Kiri anyway.
Yeah, I also think there's like
You
a
actually
pretty
got
sick
sick,
possibility here, right? Like, you know, Dallas will want to play Sigma.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
yeah.
Like,
nah,
right?
TM is in the lower bracket. You missed Hog. Really?
Push for the next map. So
I miss
like,
Hog.
You do have an opportunity here for Dallas, though, right? You can pick a map that you think is maybe a little bit Sigma favored. While
Him plays
also
next. What do you mean they
rid
don't
of
play
the
next?
Ramatra, right? You have the ability to ban the Ramatra and then force them into
check the bracket.
maybe
It's not
a
TM.
Diva.
Give me a second,
right?
chat.
That could be a possibility where you can play that.
Yeah, they
you know,
accepted
force
me
them
for
to play the
posting.
Diva
Let's
into
go.
the Sigma that comes on through.
That would be Kings if they really want to lock in for the Sigma poke comp. Where, by the way, Mizuki will also be good.
Too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mizuki will actually be good on that map as well in terms of like how that comp works on a hybrid. Kings Row, like to me, is the obvious choice for Dallas if that is in fact the direction they're looking to go to.
We're going full patchy count.
An opportunity,
patchy count for a bit.
Some of the players take a little bit of a bathroom break here for.
Yeah, also kind of like just woke up, so don't worry.
I see the timer.
Dallas, yeah, you see the timer
but
there.
yeah, no, I was feeling pretty bad.
Sometimes that timer is like 7 minutes.
When I woke up
like
ugly.
we come back here really quick, but it'll be.
Woke up at
Numbani,
7 and I was
the
really, really bad.
Okay.
For Dallas Fuel, so see that's the benefit.
Yeah,
of
you're
being
right.
here, right? Right? Everybody else is looking at a clock. We already know the map selection coming through. So,
Team
we
Weibo Gaming.
know it's Numbani.
I'm Team Weibo Gaming, chat all the way.
So
Fuck
Numbani's
it.
a pretty decent Winston map as well, right? I mean, if you that was the fallback.
You know what a decent map is for Numbani is it's a good Cat Bastion map.
It is, but why? Dallas feels like the team out of these two that wouldn't want to play the Cap Bastion.
Because they lost it on Oasis, right? So they're probably the team that would not want to do it. We actually might get away with a full series that will go to at least 4 maps, by the way. You don't see a Cat or a Bastion ban one time.
Yeah,
in a heavy Cat Bastion, but that's insane to me. But
yeah,
it'll be fun.
What perks do you take on buff? The one that increases your attack speed
Numbani is the map selection for
and
Dallas
the jump.
Obviously, tournament lives on the line here as they find themselves down.
How long would he be live? 12 hours at least. You can get the drops here.
VP has looked really. No, I think obviously with how EMEA.
You know what
is
sucks?
I
really want to start the stream very early tomorrow. I hope I'll feel better.
Tournament, and I think they've actually been a
you
lot
know,
better than
I
people
woke up
expected.
at
I thought they would have a
7.
pretty strong performance. It looks like they're kind of backing that up.
And everything
these
was
two players are a
targeting,
big
and I
reason
took
why.
medicine, and I was like, fuck this up. I need some sleep. Now I'm feeling better, though, after the extra hours.
Really performing as well. And on Heroes,
I don't take breaks, makes the game too easy. Holy Chad. What a Chad.
Bro, there were some people last year who were like,
it will soon, thank you.
Bro, stay on that side. That was some huge plays.
I think his team was in a little bit of a rough spot last year with all of the mix-ups happening. But you put Kefsa onto this VP lineup that was already finding some good success last year, Matt, and he's obviously performing. You bring in Psycho with some good experience, and now he's also performing on the Tracer, as we saw in the series.
Psycho coming
I think VP has this in the back, chat. Let's go, VP.
Bringing that kind of like experience to the table.
Numbani.
So, it is a Lucio.
Is that Numbani in the background? Yeah, they know VP's weakness. They felt blood. Yo, Zelda. Thank you for considering me, yo.
Yeah, what were we gonna say?
I'm really hyped about Lucio ban. And the reason why is because when you think about what went wrong last
I love
round,
Numbani.
is the fact that if you want to really play the Sigma, and you're going up against Lucio, Kiri, Ram, and they're just going to speed Vortex into you,
yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of the Lucio. Now we're going to be a slower type of matchup here. Now if you want to lean back in towards the Sigma, now you're playing like more of a slow poke style. You can put the Mizuki in there as well, make that one work. Dallas, you have more flexible supports on your end anyway. That's one of your biggest strengths versus VP.
But I think this opens the door for VP to just play Cat Bastion.
Correct.
Watch me on YouTube all the time. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch stream. You just hear early morning when Unk is groggy.
And you also know, by the way, that
Unk is groggy and grumpy.
Picking the Diva so far. So if Kellen refuses to play the Diva, can't
Came in at
play
a perfect time.
Banned, his options against Cat Bastion start to run pretty thin.
Yeah, I mean, he can try and play Winston, but it just feels like he would just be
Numbani, suck it or Midtown. Well, I'm telling you 100% sure that everybody would pick suck it Royale.
That is on the table. He'd have to be a confident ball, and his team would have to be ready for that when they can do. Because we've seen
they're losing this chat. CJ scratching his eyes, same as
obviously play the Cat
Sugarfree did.
So that is that's possible, and maybe Kellen will have to start leaning on that because
big on the map.
Out of options here. So I think
I'd
both these
pick
matches pretty impactful. I'm telling it, by the way, in terms of where the teams
field
actually
radius
wanna
one.
go
Nope,
towards for what could be our final map.
Yeah, I think this, like, I would almost say it slightly favors VP in the sense that, like, I think they have a little bit more flexibility to kind of work around this here. Where if you try and play
Moki, you're almost a doctor 100%. Tell me, you sleep the best medicine.
With some of these open sight lines on Numbani, especially if you're going to play that double flex support, right, could be really vulnerable. Both players have to be extremely
Although my nose is
careful.
cloggier.
Like a minute till we get into game here.
Yeah,
live
W.
from Champions Clash.
Like,
Dallas Fuel
if I'd put in this comfort level when I woke up at 7, I was feeling sick and 8 out of 10. Right now, it's a
coming off that loss from
5 out of 10 or a 4 out of 10.
There where they maybe could have even taken
Mauga ban.
I'm sure they'll be looking for a bit of revenge. I believe that they have.
How many hours of sleep did you get?
To play through in this tournament.
I think I got like 8, actually.
A game 5. I
mean,
we've had a lot of just like blowouts here. I mean, we had a game go to 3 earlier. It was the VP Weibo game, but we haven't had many close series here.
Bit of 4-mapper, Zeta, VP.
Feel better soon, thank you. But we're in for a long day now.
VP looked quite competitive against Zeta. A lot of those games are really close.
When did I have the stuff I had at 7 a.m.? So I gotta wait at least 8 hours.
Zeta kind of stack up against
I'm gonna have it at 3, 4 p.m. time. Yeah, first we have an espresso right now.
This is also the last hope for
North America. Some vitamin C.
SSG gone, Dallas Fuel. Yep. Holding the candle strong for NA.
Numbani, place of miracles for a lot of teams. This is VP's weakness.
It is something we have gotten used to throughout the history of competitive Overwatch. So they are trying to extend NA's life in this tournament. It'll be
nice,
VP
Logic
on
Agog. Let's
here
go.
to open it up.
We basically discussed
when is it getting here? When is it getting there?
I think we called it pretty correctly here. Malgoban means that VP want to lean towards the Cat Bastion.
Where's the smell of an
EPC? Probably want to lean towards more of a poke composition with
him as freshly baked bread. Yo, AKJJ.
For now, which does say that potential for Chronic to go towards the Bastion is still there.
Picked it up yesterday. Nice.
Sort of like
how does it smell?
Sigma Cat Bastion, a little bit more off meta compared to the standard Cat Bastion.
Why are you confused with VP?
It's a weird look, right? If somebody can make it work, though, potentially the
you really
Dallas
smell
Fuel is. Kellen has looked his most comfortable.
Get on the desk and sniff it. It looks nice, nice.
So, gonna swap.
See what Chronic decides to do.
They refuse to play Cat Bastion versus Zeta. And now they play Cat Bastion.
They see, okay, so they're not going to play the Bastion.
I don't know, so now you get a feeling that he can't do it.
Cats, which is typically Chronic's hero. So you're going to basically have double.
No, they're going to swap. A Chronic's going to go Bastion. Yeah. I was like, there's no way, tournament life on the line. We're going, Mizuki, Hanzo.
So what? If you don't like it, you still gotta do it.
Can I interest you into a name I've come up for this comp?
Sure. So he's had a few that we've been shutting down.
What do you think of ACAT 130?
Damn.
Does that tickle you a little bit?
Well, I mean, see, that's where you bait me, right? You know my call.
Look at AKJJ.
Good
night. Thank you.
I'm playing to your interest here.
Yeah, Zoe's had a few that Cash, I don't even know which ones are hers. She's had like 9 throughout the day. Thinking we're going for a ride there. Keps are going over the top.
It's an optimistic rock.
Yeah, as Kellen trying to make a TikTok there, just trying to catch him across the way. Is Kellen dangerously low there on the point? Is pressure just coming from all sides? So
gotta make myself one of those.
Like here, right? With that Divas, you can control some of this high ground. It's gonna be 2
He's in the
ticks,
thermos. They're gonna give broadcast for these games too. Yeah. So we're lucky with the games that we caught right now.
VP gotta get into this play because the point's gonna go by for Dallas Field. Kips has done enough damage. He's
we have 2 more games to go.
Supports Landon and CJ that need to be using these so far. Sonjin down to Psycho. Big kill for VP to open with.
Yeah, defense matrix gone.
Did they do any announcements? Did I miss anything? I saw some World Cup stuff.
Artillery there from Kev, dropping it right inside that Kitsune rush. Catnap here. It is going in. Oh, you're going to try and drag Kellen into the squad, but a nice job finishing off Fixa. It's going to be the Gravitic Flux that
I can't believe TM lost 3-0 though.
Kinetic Crash just trying to stay alive. Now Kellen gets piloted over towards the point.
Might still be good enough for Dallas Field. We've run out of ultimates except for the self-destruct now, which Owcsdrops probably has to use. He's not going to do it, which says to me that VP have given this one away. The cap is all but gone now. As soon as we clear the rest of the map,
hold on.
a little slow.
Fixo at 1, Sunjin with 2. Let's see if you're going to be able to find any of these kills. Is now
yeah, see the Zeta game. We'll do.
Bastion, going to clean it up. So a wild first point here. Is let's see if you decide to stay with this Cassidy. So. I feel like Psycho has been
Twisted Minds gets defeated by Crazy Raccoon.
Throughout this. So now
I think Weibo Gaming is our only chance.
Really make it very difficult for Psycho to put pressure onto the
Weibo Gaming is our only chance, Chad.
I mean, it's also really good in terms of just comboing with Kellen a little bit more.
To create an upset.
Together as a solid core.
Twisted Minds has fallen.
Damage into the Cat Bastion, that certainly helps. If you can land those
the
rocks
goats
too,
have fallen.
a lot that Owcsdrops can do against it. You can definitely hear the Bastions fighting somewhere off the map.
Yeah, well, Chronic gets the better of Kev. Kev actually put some damage down onto the Cassidy of the Dallas Fuel and not able to finish it off, even though Psycho there playing from that high ground. So this is going to allow Dallas Fuel to round that card around the corner.
EM versus VP. It's going to be Weibo versus VP. And then Weibo will defeat VP. Weibo will be the only team that will destroy both EMEA teams.
They are going to be so split here, VP. I mean, you're going to lose Fixa. You're going to lose Ice here. I mean, where are we going?
Ice just got to reset. This is kind of gross from VP. They're completely off the rails in terms of their positioning on the map right now.
You don't have time to reset, dude. I mean, they're going to have to get back here and try and get a touch. I mean, the second checkpoint almost done. Ice Accretion there connects on to Ice.
Look at Gushway, and he's a secret weapon. Why do you think he didn't play?
Yet again here to open things up.
P versus Zeta. Zeta.
From Chronic, putting down some damage is now the dive coming in on Sunjin. It's going to be a catnap. Taking Kev for a ride. Oh, nice Suzu there as well. Keeping Chronic alive there through the pulse bomb that connects from Psycho.
No self-destruct remake for Owcsdrops. It's only Kev's to land.
VP just can't play this map.
For much longer. He'll at least get a singular trade. For the Kappas. I mean, this
is
just a culmination map.
You think he can't play this map?
Some of the mistakes from VP earlier on the B point where they're all over the map, trying to go for a spawn camp. Dallas are free pushing. They give this final last-minute kind of reapproach on the point to save it from VP, and they just fall apart. All the weapons flying through, and Dallas get the expected cap.
It was ugly from Virtus Pro there, their second point defense. Obviously, they got really split, never able to kind of re-engage together. This is interesting now, trying to play the Ramattra here without the Lucio, right? Not going to have that speed to get right past that shield and collapse onto the Sigma. It's going to be Sunjin using a Deadeye there on and off angle. Ice Numb not able to get up. You can test the payload. Is the payload just continuing to roll?
I don't think Sonjin got flown. There might have been a mistake from Luke.
What the Sigma? Oh, it's actually pretty decent size flux. I think they should give you an indicator when they're being lifted up by Sigma.
No, nobody there able to finish off that kill on a Kev. As Kev comes up with one, as VP looks like they're finally going to get a defensive stand, Avril. But, I mean, at what cost? I mean, Dallas has looked great on offense.
Unfortunately, because the Flux actually caught a couple plays with Dallas Field not in position to actually get the cleanup.
An indicator you're flying that they're being affected, because over there I didn't know if they like lifted up like spectator wise.
Round win here for a full map completion. Kachuna rush available for CJ is the same for Landon on the opposite end though.
You know, because they lifted the garment, I was like, somebody else who the hell was lifted. It was squishy. Have you ever take your medicine before? What was the last thing you took? Cold X. It's a combination of stuff, actually.
No way he's able to stay alive.
Very good.
Traded for Chronic. I think losing Ice might just be a little bit more impactful. Catnap's trying to change the day here a little bit. Pulse bombs flying in. Explosions everywhere. It's VP coming out on top.
Very good.
Despite Ice going down, Kev's a
I set them all decongestant and something else too.
We had, what,
combination of stuff.
Yeah, that is really difficult for Ice to play into that, as You know, Kev moves on forward. They do deal with Kellen. You lose Fix, but he
Some
comes
cute
back up the spawn
ASMR.
pretty quick. But
I
when
mean,
both
honestly, it's a
rushes come
combination of
down,
me
Ice decides
of
to
throat
vortex
holding and also
Nemesis form
me
push up. But I mean, he gets hit with an
pre-first coffee. There's a reason why I don't open the stream
Never seen a Ramatra
until I have my first coffee.
Yeah,
I sound very grumpy.
You've never seen Johnny play Ramatra, so.
Okay, well,
And I am
Johnny
very
doesn't use
grumpy.
the block feature, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, he's not
He's
not a coward. Yeah. He just runs on in. As we do see Ice now with the Annihilation, so we'll see how he decides to play around.
Come on,
so
VP.
Obviously a lot harder.
1 minute and a half.
Speed. I mean, you could just airdrop the Ramatra in with the jetpack.
Combo. Trying to find targets here. They're
The
trying
way,
to
but
hide
what
as well.
cost?
Oh,
the cannon. Hello.
Too early by Landon. Beautiful stuff from Dallas.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll have some tea later too. I already had. I'm not kidding. I had like 2 liters of tea.
Yeah, I mean, you have a brief minute to delay, so Psycho can get here, get a touch, right?
I also had
Strepsils
walkie.
It'll be the Reaper swap from Kevzer here as well, as we're below a minute.
Yeah, no worries, Ava. It's, I'll be on for the remainder of the games and the first games of the rebroadcast.
From Isom coming in right away, but no way. Sunjin can exit. No way to get him out of there, so they come up with a huge kill.
Full respect given to the Annihilation, but time is starting to run out now. Dallas Fuel absolutely have the payload right up against the back wall of Virtus Pro spawn. With 30 seconds left to play through, it's just a Katunia rush. It will be matched by Landon.
Yeah, I had like a lot of tea and a lot of honey.
Dallas Fuel got a
I think
that only put the payload in the correct place. Now
I need some warm soup though. I think I need some soup.
On the clock, you're gonna have the Kitsune rushes here from both sides to kick things off yet again. Fixa gonna use the catnap. Kellen low. Looks like connected with Kellen there for a second, but got interrupted. It's gonna be Kepster taking out Chronic as he goes deep. 2 kills though for Dallas. You will make it 3.
Okay, capping it overtime. Winnable, Numbani. Winnable Numbani for VP.
And they will get a map completion here on Numbani.
Payload successfully delivered. DHL delivery.
He's not typically known to be a hit
Not sponsored, but I love whenever DHL delivers stuff here.
Players that are typically on the Flex DPS side, you know them as Tracer players, Genji players, etc. Guys like Kevs are moving on the cast, performing, and now
being hydrated flashes, whatever is in the system.
On the cast in the final fight, showing up when it matters. The 3K on the previous fight with the Deadeye, well timed, not
Ramen would go kind of hard.
And then the following final fight to get the job
would
done.
Go kind of hard, not gonna lie.
To get low. By the way, Kellen still.
I think I could actually have some ramen later. Like we did some cooked food, some cooked meals and stuff. We do have like some pre-boiled eggs. We do have some pre-boiled chicken, ramen with chicken. Pre-boiled. It's just some chicken thighs in the oven.
So flexible, so strong. Really kind of turn the tides for them in this series at moments. So
a lot of souls is gonna dehydrate you more.
They'll come out with the Cassidy with that Bastion yet again in combination with the.
Is it true that the more water you drink when you have a cold, the better it is?
Comfortable, I would say, on the Cassidy than trying to match that Tracer.
And by the way, this is proving for Dallas as well that they can make the Sigma work. It's not quite the same poke composition that they were hoping for in terms of
like the more liquid you have.
Like, you know, Dorado and all that, but
where is that a myth?
Looking at this situation where, okay, it's Cat.
No, I don't have a
Sigma,
fever,
which I
no.
remind everyone, it's kind of a little bit more niche compared
I had
to
one
playing the Diva, and Kellen's avoided playing the Diva. I mean, this was the final chance to make it work, and what a time to start to get this Sigma.
You lose water by sweating. I never lose.
So they'll try and pressure here.
What do you mean? I just let it go.
Watch Kellen from that position is okay. Now we're gonna get a Cat Bastion war here on the flank. So this is what the Diva allows you to do, right? Isom just kind of gets back on the flank, takes this interesting position as Kellen's going to use a kinetic grasp here, but
CJ.
Yeah, Isom able to find CJ collapse on him.
To be honest, I know all I care is that I keep my voice.
They want Sunjin down. He's very
never
low.
lose,
There's
chat.
no support here. With CJ gone, there's no Kitsune. Sorry, but there's no Kiriko TP to save him. Lucaminos obviously.
I don't lose weight. I gain health.
You do lose Kev, and you still have Chronic and Luke alive. So can you maybe come back and challenge
I just never lose.
You're not going to go try and contest it there on the
How long is teaming ML? Oh, like 12 hours.
Maybe you can get there with the Tracer and contest it, but the Sig would have
like
never
12
made
hours.
It, right? So at that point, just give it up.
You know, now that I think about it,
when you looked at the fight breakdown, Dallas will really
I did sweat a lot
CJ
last night. I think I sweated the
off to
fever.
the side of the map, caught out next. And then you just have the rest of the players on an island by themselves.
Take a spoon of honey every time you yap. I actually got some liquid honey. I'm halfway through the bottle already. Yeah, you can leave this overnight. Don't worry, I'll be here like 12 hours. Good night.
Maybe open up an angle here for Psycho to get on a little bit of a
yeah, I already had like half of it.
Maybe both teams are ready here. Admiral trying to play.
It's a lot of sugar. I know.
The first
but otherwise my throat was killing me. I couldn't yap.
Gets escorted right on top of where Ice was playing.
It's a small bottle thingy. I think it has like 100 milliliters. It's not like a half a jug of honey.
Right on top, and no way they could even react.
I'll show you when I turn on the camera. I'm turning on the camera for Wave Gaming. I know what he's saying. Yeah, because it's way better like that.
Completely left by his lonesome on the payload, trying to defend it by himself.
No, I'm actually feeling good, Chad. I'm feeling good.
5 ults coming next fight now.
An advantage on rush here for Virtus.
Oh yeah, I could gargle some salt, some salt actually.
Going to be Kellen using the accretion. You see how aggressive
gargling salt water always helped me.
In a position. Chronic in a really rough spot. He's going to use that artillery strike to try and stay alive.
What if he's wall climbing?
Well, Sandra's got the rest of it, so Dallas Fuel is still going to hold on to this one. Chronic pick up the first kill. Kellen now responding with his own. Dallas Fuel holding on, stabilizing finally on this defense after also a bit of a rough one to begin with. This is their first strong defensive win.
Yeah, self-destruct to use there for
I know what you mean. The sniffles.
And for Dallas, right, you ended up using the catnap, you don't have the flux, and then also the artillery strike. It is a costly fight, but it was definitely one that you absolutely must have needed.
Gargling salty water.
Plan to actually kind of hold on here to this second checkpoint. This Sunjun and Psycho just kind of marking each other here, just trying chasing each other down.
Especially with
Cat Bastion has predicted, damn. Cat Bastion in such a big decided game. Come on, Dallas. Lose this one. Ew. What do you mean, ew? It works. I don't know the science behind it, but I remember that I gargled once and I felt way better.
CJ holding, but he'll burn.
But after this game, I'm gonna go make then some coffee.
Really rough spot. Lucamino dangerously low, being chased by
you know, comb my hair and stuff.
With 2 uses the Tour form, puts down some damage.
Sunjun, can you please stop? Thank you.
Here on the Tracer, I'm just not sure it's going to be enough, right? I mean, have Psycho still alive here, Ice Gnome as well. Fixa putting down some damage. It's just going to be
then still
EP.
Nah, I heard Jesse. Boy.
He will
Ben's awake too.
No way Chronic getting back in the action. So even though Sunjun was trying to go off there on the Tracer, not able to get that second point hold. And now a lot of time for VP to complete the map.
I also think positionally, like, it's a bit rough for Kellen because he's so far forward compared to the rest of his defensive team, whereas Owcsdrops can push with Kevster. You see Chronic as the opening target. With Kevster pocketed by Owcsdrops, it's so much easier for Kevster to get value, much harder for Chronic to do anything.
Hey, Kellen already pretty low. As a Kinetic Grass, going to be the artillery here from Kev, going to be able to keep himself alive. But a little bit
honestly, defending here for a minute is kind of broke. Did you see an Olaf sleep in bed with you? Olaf does, Jesse no. Because every single time you'd move, Jesse just wakes. She's still a puppy. During sleep. She has like her own spot in the living room, like a pen. No, she stays in the living room.
Yeah, really nice
at night. Honestly, that was the best decision ever. Initially, we kept her in the bedroom with us, but every single time we moved, she would wake up and work, and then we were like, you know what if we just let her sleep alone? And she gets 8-9 hours of sleep by herself. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So that's really good. Like, but if she goes to sleep at midnight or 1 a.m., that's when she goes to sleep. 11 p.m., midnight or 1 a.m., she sleeps until 10 or 11 a.m. Always. Regularly, she wakes up at 9:30 a.m. and she wakes up at noon. VP more like PP. Big PP. This dog sleeps like a cat.
They need to hold on for a lot longer as well.
Yeah, beagles sleep kind of like a lot.
If they manage to get this with, I believe,
science. I love science. Hell yeah.
Really back against the wall.
Umagi, why did you have to hop in chat and jinx VP? I want VP to win versus Dallas. Come on, EMEA. And Umagi, I just want to let you know,
No defense.
I know you love EMEA and stuff, but Weibo Gaming will defeat Twisted Minds, and then we'll defeat the winner of this game, and then we'll defeat Crazy Raccoon, and then we'll lose in the finals versus Zeta.
Just a matter of time here.
Oh my god, VP has this. I think Twisted Minds is done.
This puts Dallas in a really rough
You cannot get 3-0'd. They have never ever gotten 3-0'd.
I mean, might still get a
Weibo Gaming, this will be the comeback of China. China will be number one.
Dallas can hope for at this stage.
First, they won with the anniversary rewards. Now, they win on LAN by defeating EMEA.
Sunjin also put a decent amount of work in there as well. It's still,
I mean, he started to come alive on the Tracer, where he was not really looking that way, moving that way throughout the earlier parts of the series. Psycho was really getting
vast
better
amounts of copium.
I was curious what Dallas would decide to do here on defense, right? Because we did see them playing like some Cassidy.
TJ looks done.
With the Bastion, but
I feel like NA players were kind of EP this tournament.
And more importantly, no Sigma. I think we're starting to see that.
What time is it right now in NA? It's like 2, 3 a.m., right?
To be active enough on the map.
But it feels like way more comfortable.
Chai hasn't been playing for 2 days.
Playing this like mirror than it would Dallas, right? I mean, I feel
this
like
is Kraggy. Why does Kraggy have wife lever and wife lever too?
Well, Dallas have been the team that don't really want to play the Diva as much. I mean, we've just seen Kellen choose not to do it. He's just been wanting to play as much Sigma as possible, play the Winston even.
Yeah, first game they lost to Kagera 2 or something, right? I don't remember the record. But yeah, I think Twisted Minds hasn't lost in the past 2 or 3 years.
Pretty ugly, in fact.
Versus Kagera.
Team split up really hard, and not a lot Kellen can do there in terms of being reactive. He's going to need to have all of that.
No.
A minute 35 to make sure even a single tick does not go through.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel needs to be perfect here on defense.
Rivals maxing.
To keep their Champions Clash tournament chances alive as
almost
Kev
1
gets
a.m.
right over the top here onto the point. Like you mentioned, it's just one tick.
I mean, yeah, if you're used to going to sleep ugly,
you can't have that.
Kind of hard to get adjusted to the time zones and stuff. VP wins this, Chad. VP wins this.
We were talking about, you know, maybe
what type of dogs?
Feel as comfy there
hounds, I think. Woof woof.
And that is it.
Well, it's GG, but guess what's happening after, Chad? Guess what's happening after? This puppy is happening. I am so locked in for this one. We have 2 more games. This one and then this one. I am so locked in for this one. Twisted Minds got 3-0 by Crazy Raccoon. They looked shaky. Map 1, round 1 versus all gamers. This is Weibo's gaming time for a generational comeback.
To now, a more, I wouldn't say comfortable win, but certainly an easier game for them against Dallas Fuel than the game against Zeta Division. But still, props to Dallas. They did get that 1 map win there. They still full cap them buying.
Okay, Chad, I gotta get Dan some coffee by Cass Mizuki, bro. Next time I get flamed or avoided for playing Mizuki in ranked, I'll let him know that Twisted Minds lost versus a Mizuki. Now I have weapons.
I think for Dallas, you know, just kind of put a wrap on their tournament, right?
Now I have the ammunition.
Of the stats. Look, I think the backline obviously a strength. I think maybe in terms of like hero.
Chogong, my goat.
Didn't really break in terms of
Thank you, Chogong.
I think a lot of bright signs for
double
this
hat comp. I love the double hat comp.
Yeah, certainly had some good spots in there. I mean, go back to the
I love that name.
Dorado
okay, let me get Den coffee, chat.
Obviously, they won that map too, but what they were able to show in terms of punishing VP's mistakes.
Mizuki evidence, yes. I have the receipts.
You know, this is a team that is still capable of not having 100%.
Okay, chat, be back. Coffee, be back a couple of minutes.
They need to be in positions to fully punish VP away and win on some unconventional cups. I mean, they won that map playing a Winston, Brig, Anna, which is not something you'll commonly see anymore in 2026.
No, not a comp that we see very often, but Virtus Pro obviously advancing through our bracket. Let's take a look at the bracket to kind of see where everything lays now, right? Where we saw CR and Zeta Division really kind of mark their spots in the upper half of the bracket going to our winners finals. And then now here in our lower bracket as we kind of bring it up, VP, they get by the Dallas Fuel here. They set themselves up for another match, right? They would play 3 matches today, a really long day for Virtus Pro against the winner of TM versus Weibo.
Which is either a VP Weibo rematch from day 1, or it's going to be all EMEA showdown when one EMEA team has to go home.
That is true, and I think that would be, I think if you ask VP, they probably would want to play Twisted Minds, get revenge on them, as they have really kind of had their number throughout Stage 1 in EMEA. Let's go to the stage with Landon to hear his thoughts on that game.
さあまずこちらの勝利を振り返りたいと思うんですけど、こちらの試合結構ギリギリだったんですけど、その勝ち目になった理由というか戦略というところはどこなんでしょうか。So looking back at this match, you did win 3-1, but it definitely seemed pretty close. There were a lot of really close fights throughout. What do you think was the key to your success versus Dallas?
To be honest, I think both of our teams had a pretty similar game plan. We just clutched when we needed to clutch. Like, I think most universes out there, I think we lose that map 1 and maybe like that map 4 slips away from us. But today it didn't, you know? Like, we just clutched up.
結構その2人のチームは結構戦略が似てるところがあって、ただ今日は本当にもうそのやらないといけない時はちゃんとやりきった。1戦目の時もそのマッチ4つ目のマップも違うもう世界戦だったら全然負けたかもしれないですけど、今日はちゃんとやりきるところはやりきったというところで勝利できたというところですね。次はやっぱり今だとそのアジアチームすごい注目されてると思うんですけど、唯一バーティスプロがその1マップを取れたというところで、その違いというか理由はどこだと思いますか。So right now, Virtus Pro is the only team that's been able to take a map off of the 2 Korean teams from the Asian division. What do you think is that difference that lets you do what the other Western teams and even Twisted Mind weren't able to?
Right now, Zeta, I mean, obviously Zeta are a strong team, but like our team has everything we need to beat them, you know? I don't think there's any one specific thing. We've just got 5 good players, we got a good coach, and we believe in each other.
So you think if you match them again, you could beat them?
I'll take 3 or 4 maps, you know, I want to beat them.
やっぱこちらのチームは本当にその必要なもの5人の素晴らしいプレイヤー、そしてコーチが用意できてるし、全然勝てるとは思いますので、全然もう1回マッチできたらもう3試合でも4マップでも全部取り切ることはできると思っております。そして最後に次のマッチが、そのウィーボーゲーミング対ツイステッドマインドの勝者になると思いますけど、どちらになってほしい。そして最後に一言お願いします。So next up, you're going to be going up against Weibo and Twisted Mind, the winner of those 2. So I'm just wondering, who do you think is going to win, and what do you have to say to the team you expect to face?
I mean, let's be real here. It's going to be Twisted Minds. You know, I'm sorry, Weibo and Joyce. You're about to watch a 3-0, and then it's going to be a nice classic EMEA rematch. But I want to win this time.
その正直に言ってすみませんですが、どう考えてもツイステッドマインド3-0で来ると思いますので、そうしたらやっぱヨーロッパの再戦ということで、今回は VP が勝利すると思います。Thank you so much, Landon. ありがとうございました。それでは実況席に戻したいと思います。We're going to toss it back to the casters. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I love Landon. I mean, his interviews are always great. Is that we take a look at our bracket. So CR Zeta, they're done for the day. We really focusing on this lower bracket after to round out the day. Do you agree with Landon's assessment that that's going to be a 3-0 TM?
Well, first of all, Landon's always got great things to say about Weibo, as we remember. But
that's true.
Beyond that, I think TM are probably the more likely team, just given that they, their competitive pedigree, defending world champions. But they've looked kind of like a little bit off this tournament. Their previous games have been like not the best, so they look shaky. I think actually VP looked better than Twisted Minds. I think this next game could be close. I don't think it'll be 3-0. I'm not willing to say that, but I think TM should have the advantage.
No, I think it'll be a really competitive game with, Twisted Minds. I don't think they, with obviously being the world champions and then obviously really kind of running through EMEA, I don't think they're going to go out that easy, right? And I'm excited for the last match of the day, regardless of how it shakes up, right? You get a Weibo versus VP rematch, or you get a TM versus VP game. Battle of best in EMEA, but we got a game to decide here before that final game of the day. We'll see who ends up playing VP. It'll be either Twisted Minds or Weibo. We'll have that coming up right after this break.
climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
Welcome back to the arena. The matches keep on getting better today, and we're hoping to keep that streak going because we do have 2 more to go before we close out day 2 here at the Champions Clash in Tokyo, Japan. Zoe here, once again back with Moxie and Ash, and I mean, you guys called it, all right? VP, they took that one. And I thought it was very interesting to hear in that post-match interview here as well that they had similar ideas, but it was VP clutching it out. And what I think is extra interesting about that is I assume they're going to be tired. They played such a close and such a clutch series already earlier, right before that. And they're heading into that lower bracket, high-stakes match. And then initially, right, on Control, it did look like they kind of out of steam. Like, and then suddenly they brought it back.
In a way, but for these players too, right? It's that adrenaline when they're on the stage, when they're in the server, and I think VP definitely brought that as the series was going on. Do you think that we expected it to be a little bit closer, maybe even going to all 5 maps? But I think it really came down to a lot of what we talked about, that hero pool between these 2 tanks, Ice being able to play that D.Va and the Zarya very comfortably throughout this series. Meanwhile, for Kellen, we talked about some of those weaknesses. He is that Winston Sigma player. They did pick into it for DF, you know, that Numbani working well for the Sigma there as well. But I think when you're thinking about that Cat Bastion meta, Ice's hero pool just works so much better.
I mean, New Junk City as well. Virtus Pro undefeated on this map type. But what I really want to talk about is Psycho's Tracer had a lights out performance. We were talking yesterday how strong Kevster was looking, but Psycho, especially on Dorado, had some really clutch moments. Like the casters talked about the Pulse Bomb being able to interfere with CJ's nano boost timing so you don't get to line it up with the Blade. But he was also pulling off some really good picks against like Chronic on the Widow, where he had an absolute insane 1 versus 1 against Chronic. He goes, catches him on the low ground, forces him to have to grapple up, uses the recall to reposition onto the high ground, double blink across, and take the Widow down.
It was really crazy.
It really was. And I think on an individual level, it's not just Psycho, which we just saw stepping it up on the Tracer in this match. It's been fixed on the last series as well, looking so much better. Earlier on, a little more shaky in this tournament. And Icenom as well had a few maps, a few moments where we're like, ooh, this doesn't look as good, not what we want to see. And then suddenly they're stepping it up. Kevster, obviously, yesterday having a lifetime performance. So yeah, it's just each and every single one is stepping up when it's needed the most, and thus VP continued their run here at the Champions Clash. I'm so excited to see them again a little later today. Yes, that's right. They have to play first to three series today, which is absolutely nuts. So I hope they're fueling up in the back with some bananas, and I don't know what else the gamers eat. But yeah, let's talk about our second match here in the lower bracket. It's going to be Twisted Minds going up against Weibo. We've seen a little bit from both of these teams already. So the big question is, what have we learned about these teams, and how do we feel they stacking up?
I think what's interesting about this storyline for these two teams is that Twisted Minds are still going in as the favorite. I think there were a lot of expectations for TM going into this tournament with the fact that they were defending back-to-back major events. I think, though, we've seen Twisted Minds shaky. Even in the All Gamers matchup, they weren't looking that great on the Cat Bastion. They did make adjustments going up against Crazy Raccoons. It did look better for them, but they still haven't found their footing in this meta, Moxie. Meanwhile, for the side of Weibo Gaming, it's been that different story, that underdog team coming in from China. We've seen crazy improvements, honestly, day for day, and it feels like when it comes down to these adaptations on game day, they've had that edge up.
I mean, yeah, like you said, Twisted Minds, the expectation was there for them, but they haven't really met them. Weibo, though, everyone was underestimating them as a team, and they're excelling. They're outperforming the expectation. And I think a huge part of it, honestly, we're not talking about like the Overwatch League players who already had that experience. It's the newcomers. It's the new blood. We've got Hanzo, we've got Lee Soo-min, these players who didn't really get that opportunity to be able to punch up into the Tier 1 level back in the old circuits. But they're really getting to just incubate this talent, because Lee Soo-min actually comes from a dynasty. We had a team called Wei, and we talk about Wei so often when we're looking at, like, you know, Sunjin, he was on it for a little bit of time. We had Who Are You, Top Dragon as well, and Milgaru, who's now playing for Zeta Division. But Lee Soo-min was the Lucio for Wei back in 2025. So you can see that this team is actually starting to generate a lot of powerhouse talent.
It's really impressive how Hanzo and Lee Soo-min have just become these playmakers for Weibo Gaming, but they still definitely have quite the tall hill to battle up on.
Yeah, I always love those incubation team stories. We have so many in OWCS, really. There's so many teams who find the talent, nourish the talent, and then the talent goes to a really successful team. So unlucky. But it's great to see them on this stage. Let's see what they can do today in this very match. Let's chat predictions, because we've done so well with predictions here on this tournament. Actually kind of crazy.
I think you mean we've done so well
as a general statement. Some people have definitely nailed it. Other people have swung a hammer and it went places, you know, and it do be like that. Gotta be real, for this first prediction, I cannot remember what I predicted. So I'm gonna wait until the graphic comes up, and then it's gonna be a surprise to me what passed. So we obviously picked Twisted Minds again, because I'm a ride or die. What can I say?
Hey, valid. You know who else is a ride or die?
Yeah, it's gotta be Weibo,
because I'm still in a very Chinese time of my life, guys. The haters out there are definitely gonna come for me for this prediction, I'm pretty sure. But again, I've been so impressed with Hanzo and with Lee Soo-min. I think it's gonna be really interesting. I also think that we had that conversation in the green room, Moxie, about how Twisted Minds haven't really had to do some sort of lower bracket run. They do have experience and veterancy on that team. It should be something that they can, you know, push through, but I wonder if it kind of weighs on their mind a little bit with all the expectation and pressure on their shoulders.
Yeah, there's going to be stress. There's going to be pressure for sure. They're not accustomed to being in the lower bracket. Like, when we actually saw them in the EMEA group stages, they were barely dropping maps. In fact, we were sort of coming in with the expectation they might be able to golden stage. They started dropping some of those maps against like Virtus Pro, who pulled out a very cheesy composition where they basically ran Vendetta Tracer. And you could argue, like, okay, Twisted Minds weren't ready for that composition, for their backline to be as bullied as they were. They don't have the same excuse coming into this matchup, where it was a case of, like, are they going to look weak against the Bastion Cat? But it's not just the Bastion Cat that they've been looking weak against, which does mean that Weibo is looking pretty strong in terms of this matchup too, because they haven't been overly reliant on it. But I still pick Twisted Minds, you know. I can't.
All that said, and then
I come from a very long line of getting to see Twisted Minds like at the top, both from tier 2 and now in tier 1. It's been an absolute joy to get to like witness this team go from punching into tier 2, managing to walk away with the World Cup win all the way back in 2023, and now just being able to dominate the tier 1 scene. But that was a very different meta. That was where they could just like rely very heavily on pumping the resources out into their DPS. So now they're in a meta where they have to look away from just the DPS being those carries.
Well, it's going to be an interesting game for sure, perhaps even a clash of styles. We're about to find out on this stage. So once again, we're heading into a very quick break, and when we're back, we're going to bring our teams out together with Tiger.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here. I'm here to catch up with Gushui and Leave in Japan. Hi, guys. Hello. Say hello. Hello. Hi. So, what has been your favorite part of the trip so far?
我觉得最开心的回忆就是到日本之后第一顿饭吃碗拉面吧，因为我很喜欢吃拉面。
The second question is about your favorite food. You said your favorite food was ramen. What was your favorite ramen? Where did you have that ramen?
在利川的那边一个叫一兰拉面的吃的。
Ichun's a good choice. How about you, Leaf?
一样。
Same. Okay. All right. One more thing for you guys. What's one thing you guys always bring on your flight?
我一般上飞机的话就必须会带 iPad， 因为我必须在飞机上面就拿 iPad 一直去看电影、看剧。洗漱包吧，长途飞机的话得洗漱一下，做完。
All right. And one final question for both of you, Gushui and Leave. What's one thing you want to experience in Japan before you leave? Here we go.
在离开日本之前，最想做的是吃到日本最好吃的拉面吧。我想吃到最好吃的素食日料。
All right. Well, that's it for the questions. Leave and Gushui, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Have fun. Thank you.
No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do? When baby you know the love got you. Love got you. Love got No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true.
Bro, I had to go and get the beans. I had to make tea. Made tea with a lot of honey, a lot of stuff. Got then coffee too. Bit of Jesse. And know it's been long. Wait, what the hell is that? World Cup crowdfunding bundles. What the hell? Diesel, can I pass it 5 months? Welcome back to the guards.
Streamer. Hope you slept well.
You got out of beans? No, I'm just memeing. It's just I'm sick. So I move in slow motion. Good morning, Chad. Morning, evening, afternoon. Oh, morning. Oh no. Yeah. Let's go, Weibo Gaming. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Oh. Wait, they doing the intro instantly? Okay, that was fast. Bro, this is the stage, Duck. What do you mean? Do I look like shit? I don't think I look like shit. Okay, apart from this thingy here, I think I look okay. Got over about COVID. No, I don't get more sick than you. I get sick once every week. No, I'm kidding. I kind of like was in downpour rain 2 times last Friday. I got sick because of it. I couldn't get dry for quite a while. I don't remember last time I got sick. Well, you kind of like a doctor. Doctors don't get sick. Change my mind. You have passive buff. You have aura. Diseases are afraid of you because you know how to contact them. I don't remember when was the last time I heard a doctor have the sniffles.
EMA's #1 seed. They're down low.
Like, now that I think about it, what is this?
It's their fun chance.
I mean, they take a loss to
Ready for a skydive? I am.
What can you do about
I
that?
just love that Weibo Gaming
Good night, Marshmallow. Good night. 4 a.m. weekend sleeping time. Good night.
It's just like, all right, we hit level 3. We're
good night.
face up against
Just
Weibo
check
Gaming.
the
Here we go
clock.
again.
They are like they are literally the terrorists.
Had to keep
They
your
got
streak
rent there. They
going.
got
I
a house
respect
there.
that.
They got
Thank
if you want to Monopoly terms, they got like one of the hotels.
What would a streamer have a passive buff against them?
But they're still at level 3. They've been at level 3 for like the past year or so. That haven't quite been able to hit their stride internationally.
The doctor sniffles.
They're still
Shaking
so
my head.
formidable, especially.
No, it was not real. We're fake sniffles. I don't believe that. No, only day 2 drops. Is that day 2 drops?
And so Twisted Minds, yes, they come into this one as the EMEA #1 seed, but
being sick, I'm sick all day. Zelda the goat.
Put some respect on the cat's name.
Okay, Weibo vs TM, chat. So
no more, please stop.
I still think TM will get in the finals. Hopefully, I don't want the Raccoons to get in the finals.
And then you're considering about Quartz.
But I want Weibo Gaming to do a funny and win versus TM here. So I am torn. I want Weibo Gaming to show their potential. Maybe the time of Twisted Minds has fallen. I mean, I don't think it has fallen. I just think that this bet absolutely sucks for them.
Like 4-year-old narrative. We're bringing it back. We're running it again. We're remixing it this time.
Let's see how it goes.
He's still got it.
He does. He does.
And he's old. He's like 24 years old.
The tea's so lemony.
24. He's old, guys.
Let me just smack my banana. Bro, I just...
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
He's been hitting some rails.
Tiny smack.
Yeah, he really has. Leave 2, I mean, look, former Owcs League MVP as well on the Chunky.
No, I didn't watch the first couple of games yet. I was rolling in bed in my disease, in my sweat.
Hanzo, though, looking really good. Right in the,
We're gonna be watching the first couple of games though later.
Yeah, it's a good addition to this team. Obviously, they needed a bit more of traditional.
Let's go, BD Deng. He named to Sanzu. Sanzu is my tank. In this. Oh, feel better. Thank you. No, I'm feeling already better, chat.
We'll see how much playtime he's going to get.
Which way playing? He ain't playing, bro.
They're going to. I believe Twisted Minds are going to take us actually here to Oasis.
Yep, that was their pick, and they get the ban first of the cat. I like the response here from Weibo, though, banning out the Cassidy, but my problem kind of lies with going later into this match. Elimination game once again. This
I think Sanzu is BD Deng, yes, so let me
the international competition. Can they, like you said, Johnny, and put it, can they actually just make it further here? Twisted Minds are former world champs. You're not expecting them to be this far down so early on.
It's going to be really interesting to see what kind of compositions we see here, because maybe we just have a gentleman's agreement. Lucio Carey, hey, back to the good old days.
I mean, I think Astro would love some of that.
Yeah, it is
I think
Biddy
Signal
Dang.
2.
Dang,
J2 is
Biddy
the
Dang,
level
Biddy
up the
Dang,
team.
Biddy Dang.
Really has. Obviously popped off at boot camp.
Why pro players changed their name? Because I think it was the equivalent of twitch.tv/ML7. Billy is like the Twitch of that, of China.
Zarya's just a really
So
good, well-rounded hero.
it's like Twitch
So I like the
Deng,
fact that we're seeing
Twitch
some Zarya play.
ML7.
Ice Not popped off on
And I
Zarya
think,
earlier today.
no troll,
We've seen a couple of
I
teams
think maybe they
default
don't want to
Zarya when
change
perhaps
it.
they don't feel as comfortable
Maybe it's just no
playing
WCS
something
rules
like
because
a
you're
diva.
literally
It's just a
advertising
stable default character to roll out
a
with
platform that they might
here in 2026.
not be
This is a
sponsoring.
hit scan
You know,
matchup.
the sponsor might not
Shy
want that. So
versus Quartz, two of the best Sojourn players to touch
What
the
a
game.
read.
I was like, I don't know, I'd have Twitch ML7 or Kick ML7 or something like that.
Astro, they almost get Hanzo off of the map.
So just a name. Sanzu with the
He's all
first kill though.
Zarya's right now, hit scans, nowhere to be found, but Astro gets his mark. Lee Min though kills Astro. I mean, it's just trade on trade on trade on trade, bro. Looks like a trading card convention.
Hey, Jay-Woo picking up 2 frags himself as well, and it's going to be Twisted Minds closing things out here. I mean, this is just, I'm just leaning back. This is going to be an absolute cinematic series here if these two teams are just willing to lock in these 5 heroes. Shy, Lead versus Quartz.
Nice
and
out.
We'll see if we do get some. Oh.
Who paused
Just
that?
when I was comfortable, all set up.
All sit down. Johnny sat down. He got onto my height, sat down, and we was ready to rock and roll.
I was just straight enjoying that first team fight as a bit of an appetizer, bit of a crumble for the rest of this series, what it has to offer us. Because, again, Weibo Gaming, when they get to play these kind of compositions, they're still one of the best teams. Remember, you know, last year they took a couple of maps of Team Falcons, for example. They were really competitive. They just
Your
couldn't
friend
get
paused
up,
it.
over that
Friend with
hurdle.
Maka.
So when things stay, you know, pretty simple, no Symmetra shenanigans, no Jetpack Cat Bastion, that's when this team really shines. And so facing off in a mirror like this, I do think that Weibo Gaming, they're going to be quite comfortable.
Yeah, you'd definitely be hoping so. A lot of the Chinese
Got
fans
some
too
biscuits.
that have flown out to watch Weibo and all
There's
gamers.
so many cheers here, yeah.
Yeah, lot of chance.
Everywhere in the world, to be fair. Toronto, 2023.
Yeah, oh,
Hanko
yeah.
Park had so much support.
So
Obviously,
much.
hello.
I mean, there's still
Pro
Hangzhou
support
Spark
there too.
jerseys, bro. Very easy to pick out, of course, being pink.
Yeah, they got traveling support wherever they go in the world.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of them showed up to the mid-season last year as well.
I'm telling you.
Okay, let's go.
I'm paused. Okay.
No
back
Diva,
in.
by the way,
11%.
played by Twisted
TBNT
Minds.
kills Shy, though.
How does Shy
Good stuff.
die?
Oh, standard after pause frags just rolling in. You're like, wait, where am I? TBNT gets another 2 there to really secure the second team fight here for Twisted Minds.
Ooh. Nice animation cancel there from Jaywood. Good stuff. All right, TBNT.
I mean, TBNT has been fantastic so far this tournament. We talked about his Diva when they were playing those Jetpack Cat kind of
I'm having
compositions,
British
but now here
royalty
on the Zarya,
morning
that's an
food
impression early
monkey.
on here on Oasis.
You're calling them
as we're
Gampas?
kicking off this lower bracket series.
Oh, wait.
See Weibo Gaming here.
What
Just
IEMs
try
are
to
those?
generate some of these ultimates. You can't let the
yeah,
round
thank
get
you.
too far away from you. 43% and counting. And Quartz secures another headshot. Twisted Minds, they're
drop you too.
generating so much percentage for free here, essentially.
So much free value generated by
Can my Shy
Quartz
stop
just
dying?
landing a heady rail. And look now, TBNT, he's pretty close to this grab. We've got a rush online as well for Twisted Minds, but that is some revenge.
Sojins are
That's
playing so
cold.
aggressive and then they get picked, bro.
That's nice
from
as well
both
because you
teams.
don't have to use one of these big ultimates to just try to get some ground. Now you can secure this point.
Nice
Rush is going
rush.
to drop.
Hanzo's going to have to be rather careful. One bubble still left in the tank, though. TBNT
Yeah,
ends up
I'm
playing out
not
that
dignifying
grab.
that
And
response.
four
What a
people
huge
as well.
chunky
But the
grab, but it
Suzu
doesn't
is
matter.
just
Nice,
golden for
Uzumaka.
Maka. Hits 4 of them as the damage rolls in. Unbelievable.
Yeah, big ultimate trades back and forth. And Funny Astro, no sound barrier available there as well. And so Lisa Min now has that sound barrier advantage for his team.
Hey,
No, it's
that's
not an
like-
Ajax, right? Was that an Ajax? Ain't no way.
TM is
Well,
probably
there.
going to win. I think TM will probably
looking
win
at,
too, but I
Maka.
want Weibo to lock this in. I said, I'm cheering for Weibo at every land. I want Weibo to win.
Quartz now moving in, but Shy's going to try and match. Shy's very low, though.
Oh, where's the beat from Lee? So, man, no beat for him. They had beat advantage. Why did they wait?
The large one himself. I mean, Zarya, 100 energy, you're just farming people. Look at this.
Weibo is making a lot of mistakes. Way more mistakes than Twisted Minds individually. They knew they had beat advantage. They knew Gav was thrown in. Why didn't Lee So Min use beat for the Sojo?
Twisted Minds fight their way back, 80% in counting here. And Weibo Gaming, they don't have any ultimates here. Now they need someone like Shy to step up and get an early pick.
I mean, TVNT is just so high energy all the time. Doesn't end up backing up, but he's just so aggro around these corners. I mean, they're not Weibo aren't expecting maybe him to play so far
low.
Up.
Leaves getting out.
Going to push up here, force the teleport.
I mean, Twisted Minds can even give up the points. They'll have Fox after.
Might be looking to build this Kitsune.
Nice.
Quartz just opened things up. All right.
Holy shit.
What a beast. It really feels like Quartz and TVNT are taking it in turns to carry right now. TVNT, though, ends up going down as
Leave it to leave. Leave it to leave.
So Jay will cause him Astra trying to salvage this fight, but Leaf gets another.
All right. Okay.
Another one?
This
nice,
is what
Leaf.
he can still do in 2026. We're still going. Leaf picking up a couple of frags there to even out the fight. And Weibo Gaming stay alive here on the very first round. And that allows them to build these crucial ultimates as well now. Twisted Minds and Weibo Gaming, both with Kitsune.
Now, see what I mean? Like, you look at this and then you go like, why isn't Shy swapping off Soldier because he's just getting diffed by Quartz? It's like, players of this caliber, bro, you know, like, matchups like this just happen, you know? Sometimes you win some fights, sometimes the others win fights. Weibo Gaming looking good, yeah, Weibo Gaming looking good.
Twisted Minds got ran over there.
Yeah, Sonso with a fantastic Graviton Surge as well. Really
I think he's going to go all the way map 5.
A lot of value in the middle of these fights.
This Twisted Minds has to win this map, otherwise they'll already roll their first.
Funny Astro's going to get close to the TVNT has a grab as well.
They use their first Cat Bastion ban.
Big one here, does TVNT. Needs to catch this front line.
So,
he's going to throw it in.
Twisted Minds has to win 2 maps desperately. The maps on which they ban Cat and maps where they ban Bastion.
2 players in the assist feed
so they
as well.
need to win this. And then Miraculous map 5, because there's no way they win in Bastion, Cat, Mega. Lee So Min has beat, Leaf has to touch.
Down the back line. Jay-Woo's ended up killing Lee. A nice snipe on Lee Soo-Fin. Hits him with the Ajax. And Twisted Minds.
It was over.
This first round.
It was over anyway. Lee So Min didn't want to tap it. Leaf had to tap it, but Jay-Woo just
he has to make the touch for the point.
Following him non-stop. Close.
So very telegraphed that the sound barrier is going to come out. But still, just moments before, he was just a few percentages away from building that sound barrier early to maybe retain some of that position.
Leaf was on fire though, yeah. Leaf played
he couldn't get the healing in time. That meant the Twisted Minds. They were in full control and able to close things out in University.
15-3 for TVNT. Min-max title, by the way.
Shy died. Why does Shy have my stats?
For TVNT, I will say.
Died more than 1 time per minute.
Min, like you said,
what is this?
You're in a situation where, like, you have to hit the beat, but they're looking at you. It's like...
Twitch account to your Belnet account, bro.
That,
that's how you get it.
But it's an Ajax nonetheless. Add it to the count. They were fired up, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're down around, bro. They knew all the energy they can get. Different look here from TVNT. Now, this is the hero he is known for and best
Diva,
on as
Diva,
well.
Diva.
His Diva is so scary. One of the reasons why Twisted Minds won that World Finals.
Yeah, he plays so well with the rest of the team. Rotates with Quartz.
Just watch here, bro. What? 6 hours, I think. Connect your Twitch account, your Valorant account.
You can see Twisted Minds. They're using the Diva here to rotate around.
I'll be on 6 hours.
Try to look for picks.
10 hours?
Slow and
no, OWCS drops. OWCS drops.
Yeah, right in front of their face. Quartz was just shooting him the whole time, and then TVNT's just right on the side, just shooting back at him.
They are
nice
so
smack from Jay-Woo too. Double support going down.
If you take a break, yeah, I did sleep.
They are still
just having
so
some
very
nice
good at
lemon tea.
This tournament so far has been about the Jetpack Cat. You can see
I love
here,
how they picked that together.
Trying to look for a rail. Can't quite find one, so they're going to
not
retreat.
necessarily low heals, but yeah, on the lower part of it, amplifier,
moment, just making sure they don't get sniped by Quartz.
TVNT got bullied on Diva. I didn't watch that, but did Chogong play Mizuki versus Diva? Is that what happened?
Build a support ultimate.
Did he play Mizuki versus Diva and everybody actually saw the potential that I was yapping since Mizuki got released and I was getting flamed for it?
They're just inting on Shy right now.
Yes.
Maybe
nice.
The back line as Shy retreats with them.
Nice, finally. Thank you, Chorong. Chorong, my goat, finally.
They just can't build a
Open the eyes.
Draws. They're forced to withdraw so much because Maka couldn't get it online, and Twisted Minds, they capitalized on the back of that.
It's going to be a little stagger too. Oh!
Yeah, chain into Rock or Rock into chain.
Straight into the cast.
Candy Emmet.
Damn.
Nice extra 10-15% there, Johnny.
Indeed, 53% here. And Weibo Gaming, it just felt like they haven't come online so far here in the second round. They have that double support ultimate as Elysium builds towards the soundbar, but here comes Quartz. Early push.
Really nice stuff.
Good
Jago's already in the back
start,
as well, just trying to trace the supports down. Marker goes dangerously low. He's got this rush, but doesn't want to use it right now. But
Shy finds Quartz, though. What a good pick, but Sans
Quartz,
is
though,
low.
still manages to get the D-Mech after death there by the looks of things, but he already shot him, and Sunzo was
Nice.
D-Meching midway through that other kill. TVNT end up killing Leave here as Shy just tries to clutch out this fight here, but Simple gets enough and another.
Simple, stop it.
TV's away as well as TVNT and Simple are they're just a duo
Only
carrying
some
this
men
fight.
alive.
TVNT. Twisted Minds hold on to that fight. This could be a 100-0.
Everyone in the server assumed that Weibo Gaming had won the fight. Shy pops the overclock, but can't get the value. Weibo Gaming still have their support.
I think he got
and
it.
they're gonna have to touch the point.
They got touch. Lee Sumin has to hit this beat. Funny Astro too. You got a
59.
touch.
Oh, that was so
my
close.
Goodness, that was close. All right,
Now
Marco.
this is the battle of who's more
Laying down the
patient.
rush,
Funny
though.
Astro or
Just
Lee
Minds.
Men. Literally,
Paying
the
a
one
little
that
bit
beats
of
second is the one that wins the
caution,
fight.
Backing up slightly. Funny Astro knows
Let's
he
see.
cannot go down here either. A counter beat, a better beat required for TM.
But you want to go
All they
second
have to
here.
do
You
is
don't
just
want to be
wait.
the first
Oh,
to
but
drop
Simple
it.
has Fox. They'll start with
If you're
Fox, Lee
medium
Men's
to
gonna
the
use
other,
beat,
just
and then
respond.
Funny
They
Astro
have
will
not
beat
flipped,
second.
by the way. There's the beat.
Oh
Now Astro
no,
hits his slightly
TM wins
better one.
this.
And
Oh,
now
they
the
kind of like
injured
stacked
Shy
ults
can
though,
continue as
but I mean it's
TVNT
fine. They win
runs
this.
him down.
Brutal.
No touch there for Weibo at the end. The OT lasted so long.
Well, good
Johnny,
thing for them.
that not only
This is the map that they had to
cut
win
1 second
with the
off
cat
clock,
ban. This is the map that they had to
that
win.
map. That's a 2-0
Okay.
map win. TM.
Weibo has to pick. They have to pick Flashpoint. They have to pick Flashpoint next. They have to pick Flashpoint. Otherwise, they will just eventually pick New Junk City, and Cat Bastion will be available there, and they will not ban it. And Cat Bastion kind of sucks in New Junk City. They have to pick. What's the other map? Gunasapi or not Gunasapi? That's push. They have to pick Flashpoint. They have to pick They have to pick Suravasa, and they have to ban a DPS. They have to pick Suravasa. They have to ban a DPS to protect the Bastion. Then they just win in Cat Bastion. This way, they get rid of that, and they remain with 2 hybrid maps where they gotta ban like 1 Bastion and a push map. They have to pick Suravasa. Do not pick Numbani. Do not pick Numbani. Do not pick Numbani. Yeah, you can only ban Cat once. So, each team can ban the hero once in the series. So Weibo now can ban Cat if they want, you know. But the Cat Bastion thingy, it's like you need to ban 2 heroes, you know. You have like 3 things to do. You either ban 2 of the heroes, or you pick a bad map for it. The worst map for it is New Junk City. They already used the Cat ban, and right now they will not have the first ban because they just won the map. Twisted Minds, I mean. So Weibo can do a protect ban for Bastion because Cat ain't getting banned. They can ban like a DPS to make sure that they play Cat Bastion. And they have to pick Suravasa so that they make sure that later on, when Twisted Minds doesn't have the Bastion ban later on in the series, they can't just pick in case they lose New Junk City where you can't play Cat Bastion anyway. So they had to win this one, otherwise it's going to look very bad. Problem is, if they pick New Junk City, and if they pick Flashpoint map right now and they lose Cat Bastion, then they get 3-0'd. I'm 100% sure they get 3-0'd. Next map will decide the winner of the series. Next map will decide the winner of the series. If I'm 99% sure of it. If Twisted Minds wins next map, it's 3-0. If Weibo Gaming wins next map, it's 3-1 or 3-2. Good morning, Killer.
They get the win as well here in the second round, so
yeah.
The tempo was
One
just
better in the
unbelievable.
series
Like, again,
or in the
swinging
matchup?
wide with Quartz playing the Sojourn, trying to
What do
hit
you
these
mean?
railgun shots early, putting
One
pressure
ban
on
the
Weibo
series,
Gaming.
Kings go.
To
What is
try
my
and get
Weibo
out
Gaming
of
doing?
Sugar Rush, for example, getting out one of these big cooldowns. That is why you want to up that tempo so much. And Twisted Minds really putting Weibo Gaming in a difficult spot there on Oasis.
Kings Row chosen by Weber.
Indeed, it's a map.
Okay, they will not ban Bastion then.
So far this
They will not
tournament,
protect DPS. That's the
pretty
plan.
straight up. You know,
They want to keep it for later on in the series. They'll ban Diva. I think they pick Kings Row and they'll ban Diva. They want to get Twisted Minds to ban the Bastion early in the series. I think that's what's happening.
I'm not sure about everybody else.
If you get 6-7 people in the lobby who don't vote on
Do you
Kings
really
Row,
just say that? On
6-7 people.
I mean, what?
Good morning, everybody.
He doesn't know, chat. Don't worry about it, Johnny. He doesn't know. Let's look at TVNT stats from map 1.
He doesn't know?
9.6.
There's no he doesn't
KD.
know. 6-7, dude.
33 elims per 10 as well. Yeah, I mean, he is absurd.
Oh, I get it now.
Okay,
yeah, TVNT.
He got it. Hang on a second. He got
I'm 30 years old, damn it. It takes me some time to process these memes.
Yeah, I'm 31.
TVNT, he has been popping off. I thought it was really impressive how Twisted Minds, they really took it on Ilios to Crazy Raccoon. And obviously, the series didn't have the way they wanted. That's why they're here in that lower bracket.
Just fucking
but
squeeze the
TVNT
lemon
has
with
just
my
been
big knuckles.
Such an amazing tank player for this team for the better part of a year now. And been part of so much success this Twisted Minds roster has seen. It's going to be interesting to see how they adapt to their loss in the upper bracket. Obviously, they have to deal with Weibo Gaming here first. But a lot of these teams, they're learning about this
Zeta division looks really good.
How are we going to battle that one? Virtus Pro
Yeah,
came out
wins
with
3-0. I'm pretty sure it's 70% right now.
And so a lot of these teams, they have different compositions on their mind, different strategies in place. I have to see if maybe they bring
I'd have
one
to
of
give
those
it to Twisted
compositions
Minds
out
right
here.
now.
Try and throw the opponent off guard.
Yeah, Astro didn't have a good game, in all honesty. Just getting picked a lot of the time in their upper bracket game just first. Like, okay, well, if your Lucio or your support like that is getting picked so often, it's just so tough to like come back in the fights. The 4v5s, especially
Mizuki ban.
Real tough.
They banned Genji.
You saw a little glimpse
They
already.
banned Genji to protect
Mizuki
Bastion.
Ban for TM. As we see a Genji ban.
This is trauma.
Yeah, I mean, there was, like, I don't know how to describe it, like a guffaw from the crowd when they saw the Mizuki ban come out. Or maybe it was the Genji ban. I mean, I don't speak Japanese, but one of the two they were like, surprised about. And I assume it was the Mizuki because Twisted Minds obviously putting some respect.
Chat, check out my latest Mizuki video, by the way.
Okay, well, we're going to Kings Row.
Check out my
It's a really
latest
good
Mizuki video, chat in chat is.
Or a composition like the Mei Sigma Mizuki, which we have seen more of. Yeah. We just don't want to.
Yeah, the idea is
we don't want
they
want to
play Diva.
Right now.
TM will play Diva. You play Mizuki Sigma in order to deny the Diva because she cannot DM the Rock, she cannot DM the chain. One of them will go through.
On release, to be honest, compared to
that's the logic behind it.
Classic Kiri Lucio. He's good in his own rights, but like at the top level, like Kiri Lucio is just so good. And in this tournament, it's just popped out of nowhere. It's like, oh wait, this is, especially for Kings Row, like very, very good.
Well, I think when Mizuki was released, we're kind of thinking about, okay, well, what is Mizuki's role in the game, right? What does Mizuki do for you?
Yeah.
And a lot of it was about punishing flankers. You know, you can get the chain onto a wrecking ball in your backline, for example. Now here on Diva as well, we've seen some effectiveness against Diva players, getting that chain online, putting them in place. But also, now we're at the point with Sound Barrier nerfed on Lucio. Mizuki is just a great alternative aura healer, providing so much healing to the rest of this team. And Sanctuary, it's a good ultimate. You know, put it in place. Now it negates projectiles from either way, whether you're shooting in or out. And I think this is a great ultimate if you just want to hold some space, which is so pivotal in the professional scene.
Yeah, it's going to get banned by Twisted Minds. Second to ban there. All right, Kings Row. Probably not
exploding.
Catbot either. So we called it Catbot. Jetpack Cat.
I'm exploding.
Yeah, I mean, Jetpack Cat and Bastion is a mouthful. So.
Well, yeah.
I think
W.
Cat
Bash.
Two fingers Jagen. W.
I like that too.
I think you could bring it out. I mentioned to Jake earlier.
What is
I
this?
think there's some
I can chat in 1 minute 30.
I think it gets a little risky if you're the attacking team and you got to swing on the first point to try and get some value, but the Skybox is pretty good. I don't mind it too much.
Yo,
the composition
what's
is
up?
really strong right now, but most
nice,
likely
thank you.
Going to see a bit more of default. I hate that we're calling it default, but Lucy Kiri.
Ooh, Ilagi on defense. We might actually see this. We might actually see Ilagi from Simple against Cat Bastion.
So look at the defense here for Twisted Minds. Simple Alari. I mean, he is a beast on Alari. And Funny Astro running
Weibo
the
Gaming, let's
Juno
go.
instead. No Lucio. Can't really pair the Lucio of the Alari. Not too much healing to be had.
What do you think about this support duo here? As a fellow Ilari player, Jaws.
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
How do you feel about this little backline for the
I think it's great, honestly.
You think it's great because it has Ilari in it?
Yeah. I mean, look, on Kings Row especially, you're playing on the
I love
Weibo
Weibo Gaming's team comp.
Pylon in a position where they can't shoot it.
I don't like the
fog
Faga though by
and
Lee.
then you just like rain your little light shots down.
But it's just like
on the point. I think it's good.
to check a little
But
bit.
on the other hand, Weibo, well,
Yeah.
Kabash.
This is
Yeah,
good.
I think Juno
Okay,
as well, it's a pretty
if Weibo
self-sufficient
loses
main
this
support
map,
if you're not prone
3-0
to getting
Twisted
hit by a
Minds.
Tracer or something like that, and also they might be flexing over to something like a Juno Brig come second point if they're.
Why are they
able
all
to hold
playing in
here
the
on
same
first.
angle? I don't
Weibo
like this.
Gaming,
Why is
they're
Leaf
going to
same
play the
position
Zephyr
as the
and
Bastion?
Let's see how they
Is this gonna
navigate
be
the
Sanzu
verticality
uses
here.
bubbles and
They
then
try to swing
TVNT
and get
plays the
a couple
shift?
picks here.
Cherry's so low. Feel like quick shot though. A lot of poke from Simple as well. It's going to be
Poise is kind of like alone over
a
there.
little bit of
They
pressure
have
on
some
Shy,
bubbles
Lisa
too.
Min.
Oh my God, where
Where are they
Oh, help
going?
Sanzu! Help Sanzu!
They're trying to
Maka,
like,
where are you?
Sunzo was like,
It's Sunzo
should I
that's
help?
going down anyway. Yeah, it's so tough, right? Because you're Zarya of all people. Like, you can't really help the Cat Bastion if they're.
They broke
going
line of sight with
that
Maka. Oh, Sanzu
They're
dead.
really doing a great job trying to
Billy
set up the
Dang.
angles, but that time, Sanso kind of caught in between his Cat and Bastion and the rest of his team. Mark on the Ana, of course. I'm a little scared about Mark potentially being left alone here on this Ana. Leave is going to have to do a lot of work to fend off Jwoo here as he looks to capitalize on this pretty weak Weibo Gaming backline. But once again,
Yeah, they gotta commit. Come on, come
can't
on.
overstate the importance of Bastion in this lineup. He is the pivotal character.
Yeah, I mean, Jwoo's getting straight up marked by Leave this entire time. So that pressure, like you said, relieved.
They go stop.
From a Mucker.
They are just flying around, buddy.
They are.
Here we go. That's the third
They
one.
do be flying around. Well, a lot of that's going to get matrixed,
Good
unfortunately.
disengage by Twisted Minds, whatever
Oh,
they
it's not
form.
Jwoo too.
Shy is very low.
Recall force really
Pulse
early on
bomb.
by Leave. It's going to be a pulse.
Ooh,
not quite.
this is what happened to
Cells
Sugar
right
Free
at the
too.
start.
Going for the
This
pulse
means
bombs on the
Cells are going
Bastion.
down.
That
They
ain't thing to
trade
do.
support for a DPS.
He will burst you down. Every
Looking to
tracer
build
does
a
that
couple of
mistake, I
ultimates
feel
here. I
like.
don't think they're in a rush necessarily to defend the point, Twisted Minds.
They got a touch.
They want the Captive Sun.
Yeah, Juno has
and
more
Orbital
range than
Ray if
Lucio,
they
and you
can.
still want the
You
speed
gotta
boost.
not-
And the ultimate is
you
still
can't
kind
not
of
be
good.
touching right now. Captive Sun, straight over the top, looking for somebody. He's looking for the sports in the back line. It hits Marker.
Nice shot
That's the
there.
double
Simple
tap.
just saw the perfect aura there.
Marker goes down and Leave too. I mean, wow, Simple's movement so good. It doesn't end up
Where's
sniping
Dice, though?
Spin, but doesn't matter. I mean, Jwoo's here with the cleanup.
The individual ability of these Ilari
Maka
players
going
to
Kiri.
win a fight like that, really impressive from Simple. I think the most crucial element of that fight was that Maka used the Nano Boost, and it is so effective in this Bastion comp. You want to put it on your Bastion, just confirm the engage, double down on it. But that time, having used the Nano Boost, now Maka forced over to the Kiriko as well. That was a pretty big condition here for Weibo Gaming to cap out the point.
They're going to
Now
try and
they're in
kidnap.
trouble.
They're going to try and kidnap somebody.
The
Orbital Race
yoink
coming out,
inside
so it's just too much
TVNT with a
damage,
Diva
you think?
bomb. He just
Simple
ulted.
with a high
He just
ground,
ulted a
now
yoink
he's
there.
down to damage.
Yeah, I saw
Jwoo
that.
ends up
The
falling.
Ice
There's
does
a lot
that
of
too.
players from Weibo Gaming right now
If he
sitting
gets
on that
yoinked
mega
on
health
Diva,
pack.
he just presses Q.
Pushes Quartz
It's
away
so
for a
risky.
brief moment. Marker's so low as Leave
Nice,
chases
Leave.
down Quartz.
Okay,
I
they'll
mean,
cap
it's
the
hard
point
to twist the minds there. We're
eventually.
trying to capitalize on the
How can you tell me
rotations
that
away
that
from Gaming,
ability is fun?
but
Please
it's
tell
Leave
me.
that comes up with a kill.
3 minutes though,
be the
but
first
Twisted
one
Minds
captured
has
for Weibo
sick
Gaming.
defense.
Twisted Minds there don't want to let
Sick,
Weibo
sick
Gaming
defense.
out of those tight areas.
No, I
And
think
you
that
saw
Twisted
Quartz,
Minds will
for
never
example,
play Ana.
trying
I
to
don't
set
know. I
up
think
on
they
the
have an
flank there on the
agreement.
catch
They'll
to
never ever play
just
Ana.
rain damage into Weibo Gaming as they're stuck in that hotel area, but Twisted Minds got a little bit too greedy. Poked a little bit too hard, and Weibo Gaming turned the tables on him.
Yeah, and if you're Leave, as soon as you hear that cast nade, you're like, well, that's a nice little kill for me, especially for someone like Leave.
Here, heading into this second point. Simple
Play in
has
the
the Captive
corner.
Sun, but it's a tough part to push into.
They just
You
gotta
don't
wait
wanna
that
go too
speed
far with
boost.
This one, and you also have to consider the defense
That's an
matrix.
engage,
Maka's
yeah.
gonna have the Kitsune Rush here. That could be an ultimate you could use to push forward here and gain some
They
ground.
need to go with Fox. They just gotta open with
Alright,
Fox in their
guys,
play store and push it
On
for
the
extra
Rockets
meters.
too. Really good against the teams that aren't running the Cat Bastion.
Simple
Shy
dies.
takes
Both
that. Simple,
supports die.
Simple
Lee
as
so
well.
men. Mew Mew
My
finds
goodness.
2.
Simple Captive Sun there, tried to get it off, but shut down by Shy.
Yeah, very
Nice
tough
job,
spot
Mew
to
Mew.
get it out. Let's see here. It's going to be a swap. Simple.
Cat Bastion.
Also, just using the speed boost there to try and get his team across. Swaps back to it, actually.
Yeah, double
Like,
speed
Twisted
boost,
They're
bro.
changing their minds, maybe?
All right.
No,
okay.
double speedy
That
boost.
makes more sense. All right.
Spawn swap
Simple
technique.
still has his brain. We're good.
That's crazy.
Lose you, Cat. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, that's bad.
There's no way. There's still sense in the compositions.
There is still sense here. Oh, Shy had to pop that that ult to try and stay alive.
You know why they went Cat Bastion now?
Looks like he was trying to go for
Because they will win the
mid-air
matchup.
shot on Quartz.
Shy got greedy and he picked the grenade perk. But right now, Quartz, every time he swings on him, he's going to be winning the battle.
Bomb's going to be popped.
That's the reason behind it.
There's a Bastion.
That's why they wanted the swap.
Here from Shy and Quartz.
So right now, Shy will lose every single engage. If they go all the... Funny ass and Quartz got to do is just...
Didn't even need to steal him.
It's just shoot the Shy.
Like that, that's going to be enough to give your team...
Kali, if you want to look at the guards.
Twisted Minds go for a bit of a contest here. There are a few players, but Simple going down. And no mech available for TVNT. That should be Weibo Gaming having the second point here. And continuing to roll here on Kings Row.
They should have won this. Again, they have a good angle. They have a good angle. No troll. Simple. Ana would go way better than Simple Kiri here. I think if your Bastion is going to be shooting a lot, Ana is way better at pocketing than Kiri is. And everybody has to shoot Quartz right now. You can't let your Bastion just do whatever anymore. You gotta shoot Quartz, and Hanzo has to DM. Yeah, Simple plays every flex support. Simple just adapted to like what Twisted Mind needs. Simple is kind of like how Shu plays, you know what I mean? Simple is a combination, I would say, between Landon, who's a very, I'd say probably the most disciplined flex support that I've ever seen, and Shu the flashiest flex support that I've seen. Simple's like a combination between both of them. Like if you'd say Shu is a 10 in flashiness, Fox in the back to kite, nice. And Landon is a 10 on macro, Simple is a 9.5, 9.5 in both. I think he's like more complete overall. Even though he doesn't shine that much because they have what players they have, you know? Yo, keep the chat in English, please, Aziz.
In invulnerability, and that's going to make sure they win the fight.
I think I've seen him on Ana. I've seen him on everything.
In a really tough place now.
I'm happy that he's playing for South Korea.
And try to get the aerial dominance.
There are very few complete support players, and I think that Simple is one of them. Yeah, Shu doesn't like playing Kiri or Juno or stuff like that. I think that Simple doesn't care.
Snipe people, but it's just not working. He's going to get melted them over, but a good snipe on Simple will do it. Shy with a bit of a punch in midair against Quartz, but now has descended eventually down to the ground. Quartz on such an off angle here. It's kind of frustrating for him to be dealt with, but they need to be able to get back to the fight. They've been taken up by Cat Bastion again. Quartz pops the ult for some additional health. Straight onto the high ground go the Rockets, but he does manage to get out by the looks of it.
Yoink! Taxi. Funny ass, we gotta go all the way down. Yeah, you went all the way down. Everybody gets set. Nice yoink.
Great ultimate from Funny Astro. Good rotation from Twisted Minds there as well. Took a while to get the picks required, but delaying the card being pushed. 15 seconds to go here now. And Weibo Gaming, they got a great ultimate economy to work with. Let's see how they utilize.
Weibo got 4 ultimates coming up. Yeah, but I mean, out of all of them, Kigi's one makes the most sense. They lose C9. Okay, no C9. Okay, you know what they gotta do? They gotta swing with the Bastion, and then Liso Min has to take Hanzo Diva Bomb. Hanzo just Diva Bomb and take it. Whoa, Funny has to die on Cat. Or that happens.
This Bastion, Quartz is gonna have to do it all by himself. Hanzo also very low.
Hanzo will just demech.
Both of them going wide. As Leave now.
Nice.
Hanzo with a double self-destruct. I mean, that is the difference maker.
Some of these teams been known to get value out of these self-destructs, and now here in overtime, Twisted Minds might get a decent attempt here to get back to the card, but this is looking like Weibo Gaming looking to cap the 3rd point on Kings Row.
Double speed boost, but who's gonna tap? Jay was gonna touch.
Got to go Lucio again to get another amp it up. 1 meter to go now. Astro's already down though, as Shy is on top of this high ground. He's going to hit that ult too. I mean, good luck staying alive. He's just going to use it on the point.
Funny was upset that he died a bit earlier. He was wall guiding the same time TVNT went, and he never does that mistake when they were retouching that. Oh, I hope he locks in, dude. He got upset that he died with Cat. Like, if he did not die with Cat, it might have worked.
When Weibo Gaming gets going.
Did the double swap?
In the building for this team. And that's going to help the team as well.
What's my ice cold Funny Ass doing?
In the series.
Hey, Diesel.
3 and 2 for Marco, 15 assists. We'll see how Twisted Minds want to kind of conquer this.
I didn't see the walkout and stuff.
The big thing, dude, it feels like 9D chess.
But here's the thing.
The Cat Bastion
he's the main support goat.
The rocket perk, and then you flipped a
one bad series, one or two bad team fights doesn't make you like any worse. You know, doesn't like take away from that. So he just needs to chill. I heard that he had a bad series versus Crazy Raccoon, and here. I mean, it happens, bro. Everybody dies and gets picked. Everybody does mistakes and stuff. But like I'm just saying, I have never ever seen him like contest at the same time in a high stress situation as his diva, whereas somebody else, he always goes like one after another and stuff. And over there, that's the first time I've seen it in like 10 years in which like overlap the contest and stuff. So I think the loss that he had earlier with Crazy Raccoon might still be in. Yaga fight here past 20 months. We'll come back to the guards. Great Kiri by Weibo Gaming.
Tracer. Looks like Quartz is going to switch up as well.
No cat.
For now, seems like thinking about what composition they want to play.
No cat. Classic Overwatch.
Okay, Quartz over to Soj.
No cats.
Yeah, break for the diva and you play to buy time. Weibo Gaming knows that they lose map first point and second point. They know this. Break diva, like their lineup is literally do not fucking die. That's their lineup. Do not die.
Being utilized right now.
Yeah, but you can hear those.
Do not die. They just gotta play the time. Team's mentality changes once. Every team's mentality changes, even though they don't want to say it.
There's no free ticks, although
But you play differently if you know that you capped all 3 points.
He lost mech.
You play differently.
They've managed to get at least one tick.
You need to buy time. Defense is all about buying time. That's the advantage. You need to buy time. And this is Weibo Gaming's team comp.
Luckily, Defense Mage is going to do, but Johnny,
but what is this? Are they losing this? Why 2 ticks? TVNT died first. Play for Fox.
Still waiting for their 5th member to get back. It's in rush being built here as well.
Okay, Maka, do not ult first. Simple, Fox, Maka, Fox the Fox. Do not give up the point.
You can't step up the point now, unfortunately. Maka is going to use his in response.
Shy dies.
Goes through onto Sun
simple goat, simple goat.
Shy and Leave already dead. And that's going to be the point.
Whoa, that was a bad hold for Weibo Gaming. That was a very bad hold.
And so TVNT there when he lost the mech.
Lee So-min, play the Bastion, play the cat. First point, I understand that. Now go with the Gali and then swap the cat. That's your chance. That's your chance, please. I think TM will do the classic TM angle. Guys, 3, 2, 1 swing, pocket me. I will open up with Sojult halfway around over here. We'll see an aggressive Sojult by Quartz. If they win this team fight, I swear, Twisted Minds wins the entire series 3-0.
Astro. He hasn't got a sound barrier, not yet.
Who knows?
He might do. Might be in agreement right now with
playing so safe, so safe. They know they have rally. Okay, starts with a Sojult for rally.
First though, but Lee So-min just pops to rally, so they're able to
Sojult is just like an opener, bro. It's not necessary to do anything. It's just like, yeah, whatever.
Push from Funny Astro if they want it.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get interrupted here at all. Jay, we're already on the flank. Kind of raring, ready to go. Has got a pulse bomb. There's the beat, like you called, Johnny. And now Maka in trouble.
You like that support gameplay? Maka doesn't even like look at the tracer.
Can just turn his attention towards the brick, but Maka TPs.
Lee So-min, go cat. Shy, don't swap Soj. Shy, keep Bastion. Lee So-min, go cat. Yes.
Easy does it with the sound barrier in hand. Still one of the most powerful ultimates in the game, despite being nerfed.
And now Twisted Minds will just focus on the road. They will focus over here main. They will not focus on point. They'll focus on the road to make sure that cat Bastion is gonna set up. Either that or they disengage for the bash from the Bastion engage. That will also be highly disciplined, but then you trade, you risk Fox versus Fox. They have to go now. They play in behind the point. They don't want to go now. They played very safe. They want to play the engage first. Okay. You can see they could have set up there, but it was way too high, I guess. They're gonna kite it. Oh, Fox now. Form is in. Shy is low. Shy doesn't die. Good ult by Maka too. Nice kills.
There are the kills.
Manx, you have past 2 months, we'll come back to the guards.
A D-Mech onto TVNT. It's just going to be a self to try to get the remake. Lee So-min dies.
I feel like Weibo Gaming is confident in Cat Bastion, but not that confident.
So far on this offense.
Good time.
Can't really complain about too much in either of the team fights that have taken place so far here on this offense. And they're rolling onto the 3rd point with 4 minutes in hand.
Yeah, they're feeling real good about that. And they only need, what, the extra...
W sister, Manx. W
right?
sister.
And then you get a free attack, so...
Exactly.
You're in a real good spot.
Shy here. Looking to contest the high ground. But the D.Va is so close range. Lisamin drops really low, actually. Means that Sunso has less healing available as well. Weibo Gaming taking so much poke early on in these fights. Don't want to lose too much positioning.
Yeah, Sunso now with the
Get a form out, and now they're gonna go right after the form with Sojult. It's over. He's so many, gotta yoink somebody.
Taking so much damage. Oh, Lisamin's so low. Oh, tries to go for the map, and Quartz dashes away. Shy takes him out regardless. And Marco, a beautiful kill with a symbol. That almost looked picture
Beat
perfect
invested
there
there
for
if they would have had it.
That looked real scary for a second. The position that Quartz
Would've been
was
so
in. What
good.
Great job by Weibo Gaming.
Good
Coming in
stuff,
for the
Zorax.
contest, forcing him to the low ground. And they're going to hold 4 now. The fans really need to rally these 3 minutes here. And this next fight is going to be a tough one. Funny Astro, beat engage.
Very ugly.
Into this, I mean, Shy's on the wrong side of the fight right now.
Why is Shy over the spawn? Why is Shy at the spawn?
They're going to try and swing.
He's behind all of them. Funny Astro dies.
They are not looking at him at
They will
all,
go Cat Bastion and they'll pick the target form. This is Twisted Mind's only option. He knows he needs to swap Cat Bastion, that's why he did it. No! No! Oh no.
Pick early, but Weibo Gaming disengaging accordingly and then collapsing, putting Twisted Minds in a really difficult place.
That was such a good team fight. Yeah, that is such a good team fight. Somebody behind them?
Output onto the Cat and the Bastion in as well.
That Cat
Cardiac
Bastion.
Overdrive going to be quite effective in these narrow angles.
Oh, it's nice, Suzu, bro.
It's nice, but Shy is still just shooting.
He finds Funny Astro again.
And with Funny Astro going down, I mean, the fight's almost over, Johnny. Simple ends up using the rush to try and salvage what's left.
He has to pop Kamaka ult to live. Shy low. They have to pop ults. Funny Astro dies, but a lot of things invested. TVNT dies.
Suzu is just better. TVNT goes down and
Nice.
Shy is just dominating.
Weibo Gaming in control now as TVNT.
I'm calling it.
pushes
Quartz
Quad
gets a
E.
clip.
Obviously relying on the cardiac overdrive timing, but couldn't get anything going there after Funny Astro dropped early.
They can
again.
still finish with time. This is so stressful.
Weibo
Maka
Gaming
almost
putting a lot
has
of
Fox.
pressure onto Twisted
Oh,
Minds,
Maka, get the
Lucio
Fox
players.
for the cage. That's how you win this.
Of the 3 minutes gone already.
I mean, they're not finishing with a minute, Johnny. There's just no, or over a minute, you know? It's 20 seconds to go. It's just no way, not at this point.
Oh,
TVNT's
TVNT just runs
trying
around.
to get out, see if he can force a cooldown or two.
Jay will gonna die there. It was too risky. Jay will gonna die.
So scary.
The cage comes in.
Play around it.
Whoa, ugly Fox though. TVNT has cage. They need kills now. Now, the Weibo needs kills now.
Is Shy, could just walk around the corner.
And they're getting kills.
This is so tough for Twisted Minds right now. They cannot come up with answers.
Twisted
at
Minds
all.
will cap this. Like, Weibo Gaming has to do something kinky with their positioning. They have to stay in the spawn top left or something. If they get to the point, it's over. They know this. They know that they have a huge ult disadvantage. They need to take the fight in such a weird position. And this is all about the clutch players of Twisted Minds.
Look at these rotations from Twisted Minds.
Is he gonna cage? He should. Samsu's very, very low.
Okay, he's really low. There's the focus fire that's needed.
They get a Fox out from Simple.
Barrage is going to come in here for Shy, but should be
I mean, they have 4 goals.
Shy needs to be in behind them.
Yeah, just gotta chill for now.
Hanzo almost has Ram ult.
Next team fight to kick it.
What if Maka just picks Lifeweaver? He has the highest win rate.
With the sound barrier here, crucial as we head into overtime.
Sanzo needs to get Ram ult and try to live, but he's gonna get melted.
Leaf can get a nice pulse
The
bomb
cat
here.
yoink.
Break
the cage, I'll yoink Mauga. Break the cage, I'll yoink Mauga. Break the cage, I'll yoink Mauga. He yoinked somebody, I don't know who though. They cap the point, Quartz gets a 5 kill, I swear.
As Twisted Minds in OT should be able to launch this one in. Shy kills Astro.
Weibo Gaming had a right idea.
A minute each in the time bank.
But the
now,
veterans, Twisted Minds,
many
they
ultimates
instantly rush to the
for
point.
Twisted
So
Minds
good.
that time.
So good, so good, so good, so
And
good.
they end up completing the map.
Fun
as well.
game,
Either
fun
team gets
game.
a minute each here to try and go again. And if neither team does it, we're headed for a draw.
Oh. Classic.
Come on, we need a couple of draws at the tournament. Get one going.
You know what would be the biggest mind game ever? Twisted Minds opens with Cat Bastion, but Quartz doesn't pick the perks. Like, hides the Bastion pick so that Shy goes with the grenade perk. But then Quartz picks the ammunition thingy
For
that just
many
rolls him.
years now.
Doesn't pick the grenade
They
one.
want to compete
Shy,
with
do
the
not
very
pick your
best in the
perks before
world,
you
but
walk out of spawn,
as of
please.
recent, just haven't been able to secure the title yet. Haven't got their hands on that trophy. And so obviously bringing in Lisu,
they know they have to play Cat
into the mix
Bastion.
here. Weibo Gaming.
He doesn't pick the perk. Course doesn't pick the perk. Nice.
Potential to try and compete with the very best.
I like to see perk selection though at the beginning. Like in overtime, I think this would be a good addition for production. You know.
Minute to defend
Yeah, you see, he doesn't pick the perk. Tracer picks the perk, so you can see the perks that they pick.
You got a minute to go.
So he knows he's waiting for the matchup before he picks the second one.
Defensive rollout composition that works against everything.
Leaves on Reaper.
Okay, last time when Hanzo played this, he got caught by Ugoi Hotel and breaking line of sight. Maka is playing Keiko guy now.
Because of that long-range shot available to you after the recent change.
Yeah, leave Reaper, very good.
To go right now. There's
He
no
picks
great
himself
Reaper
Reaper
target.
perk. Shai is
A lot of
very,
pressure is
very
put on the Shai
low.
for a minute.
He's
Have to
so
be
low,
careful.
so low. That's not a
Sanzu
good
again
start.
goes
They
there.
end up killing
Oh, Simple dies though. Get out.
Bastion's more of a distraction, it felt like there.
He's
TVNT
very
has to let that kill go on
low.
Lee
Throws
Sumin.
very low.
Didn't have the thrusters
Leave.
available.
Everybody's one.
Leave is
Weibo, you gotta
as
chill.
well.
You gotta
They're
chill. You
able
gotta
to
chill. You gotta
sustain
chill.
up in the hotel though.
You can go in 5
Living for
seconds.
now, 20 seconds to go. J-Wo. That's a huge pick on
Why?
Tomorrow.
Why? You killed Simple. You killed Simple. Why force it? Why force it?
J-Wo gets another kill. 10 seconds to go.
Weibo, why are you
Someone's gonna
throwing?
touch.
No one can.
No one can. Sunzo, no way near. Oh, the cat! Oh, we're
They
back!
triggered it. Get your headset back on.
Oh, no.
Got a game
Lee
to play.
Sumin. He touched half a second there, but
Winner ball. It's a matter of who's gonna make the mistake
It
right
was not
now.
enough. The cat was not enough. But he got the touch.
he got the touch. He did get the touch.
Dude, Twisted
did
Minds
best.
is just feeding off every single
Twisted Minds,
mistake
a minute on the timer here.
that Weibo makes. I swear, Weibo only loses because they make
If
mistakes.
they extend this lead to 2-0 in this series, man. That's a hole
Unbelievably
you can't just get yourself into here. A draw would be huge for Weibo.
massive.
Why you hate
But they
TM? I don't hate
just
TM.
Need a lot of the time.
I just always cheer
just
for Weibo.
need a
I
single
don't understand
kill.
how TM got 3-0 by Crazy Cocoon and I want to
is what
watch
the Cat
that.
Bastion team is just very good at. Just
But I want
getting that
Weibo
single pick
to win
early.
this one right now.
And with how
TM should have defeated
Shai
Crazy
and,
Cocoon.
Lee
What are
Sumin
they
playing, Lee
doing?
Sumin's been phenomenal on the cat, well, especially with the ults. Like
It's really been going
Everybody's
for it.
sleeping on
they
Weibo.
can't get crushed.
And this is the only, I think that this will
And
be the only land in which
realistically, I mean, there were a
TM will look
couple of
kind
team
of,
fights
not
in
weak-ish,
this minute now.
but not clear favorites.
And you can't sit back
Like
on
clear
this
top
defense
2
either,
because
if you
of the
just
Cat
sit back,
Bastion.
You end up giving so much
And it's
position
entertaining seeing the
to
underdogs.
Twisted Minds on the
It's kind of like watching a side peak check and they actually get a win, you know?
Make the most out of it on this Bastion as well. So Weibo Gaming for this
What does
here,
that mean, Geekstug?
have to be proactive, have to keep making plays at the scary prospect of going 0-2.
All right, trying to bait out each other's forms as well.
It's so goofy, though.
Everyone's just waiting for the swing.
I know.
Turret for
Literally waiting for someone
It's
else.
a matter of who's making the first
There's
mistake.
form. They're going to try and go first here. Shy on the ground already. Both defense matrices going straight over towards Shy, but Quartz is so low.
TVNT is
So
1
close.
HP.
The crowd can feel it too, but TVNT ends up losing mech. That's not good. They need to reset, and TVNT...
They're leaving him too! They need to get a kill. He's gonna get back in mech.
60% already though. And J-Wo should be able to cap the point.
They're pushing main because they TP to help him. Okay, they're thinking ice cold there. He's gonna be a... This is gonna... this is a series, chat. This is a series.
TVNT. He's got 99%. Well, he's going to get remake, sure, but where's the touch? Has to come in. J-Wo dies.
It's a draw. It's a draw. And the good news for Weibo is they got a draw. And Twisted Minds has only one more Bastion map ban left. Weibo needs to win one more map, and then I swear they win everything.
Massive draw by Weibo Gaming.
This is such a huge draw.
Go down into that 0-2 hole here in
This is such a huge one. The guy now, Weibo has to pick Sugawasa. I swear, they have to, do not pick New Junk City. You have to pick Sugawasa. You have to pick Sugawasa and secure the Bastion pick, because I think that they still have the Bastion ban available. It's still okay, because they're still in the same situation that I said a little bit earlier. They know, like, Twisted Mind still has 2 weapons. They have the Bastion ban, in case they don't want to play it. which I feel like they don't. They have the Bastion ban, and they have New Junk City. So right now, Weibo has to get rid of... They will eventually Bastion ban. They have to get rid of New Junk City. But I think Weibo is just playing their best maps. China always picks King's Go. I don't know why. China always picks King's Go. Chinese teams always pick King's Go, and they pick Numbani. So I expect Numbani to be the next map pick just to make sure that they win the map.
There you go. The map 6, the very end.
Unfortunate. Wait, actually can't pick Numbani because they pick King's Go.
We have the graphics ready.
Okay, well, show me the map. Show me the map. Show me the maps.
I would love a map 6. Come on now. We need one per major.
One per major.
We traveled all the way here. We might as well get a 6-map series.
He says, and one map 6.
I don't make the rules.
I'm good. I'm glad, honestly.
What if they go Rialto? Rialto is an insane like Cat Bastion map.
I mean, it's very scary.
I mean, they go Rialto. Twisted Minds just bans Cat. Just bans Bastion, I mean, and maybe they win at Doug. And then they can pick Suravasa, I guess. If they feel like it. But I'm telling you, I feel like New Junk City will just be a super good map pick for a team. I think that's a clear map win.
On the look of this
Unless they're just confident they can win in the mirror, but you can clearly see that Twisted Minds are uncomfortable playing against Cat Bastion and with Cat Bastion. But good news for them is that I feel like Weibo doesn't like it either.
The map pool does get reset.
A team that likes Cat Bastion would have started on defense Cat Bastion instead of Brick Bastion.
Worth keeping in mind.
They would have played the same thing.
That indeed they can. They wouldn't go to something like a Circuit Real.
Guy check.
Sure. That is for
I
sure.
know guy check and guy check. Guarding guards, let's go. Guarding guards.
In this one. Dorado, not too
I
sure
love,
about that
I love
either.
that.
So I think we all do some really good pick here. Obviously,
they could pick Dorado too.
Big push or something. But
Dorado would be also very good.
Unless they really want to go Lucio Kiri.
Dorado and Gushway is in.
Something like a Runa Sapi.
Sure. I can agree with that.
I'm just saying things.
He's just saying words. Hey. That's what we got you here for. Saying some words every now and then.
That's what we do.
Hey. All right. Twisted Minds as well. Potentially ban the Bastion too. That's still like an available ban.
Yeah, I think you gotta probably protect ban the Bastion.
Weibo just needs to look into Mizuki.
Ban DPS. Just ban just a
Sublimed. I could see in the future Sublimed.
Symmetra?
Symmetra, yeah.
We saw earlier the Virtus Pro. They were quite
I could see the Mizuki angle versus Diva.
Obviously,
versus
flipping
Ball.
the map, still the Jetpack Cat and the Bastion have a difficult time to instantly react.
But the question is, do they actually play Mizuki? I think I've seen Maka play Mizuki. I don't remember where.
So it could throw the opponent off guard a little bit. If you
just get a bakery
like
to
and
you.
a Cassidy going, and the Cassidy has already been deployed as well, been banned.
Go to your bakery in Scotland and get it.
And so the later the series is going to progress, it's actually something Twisted Minds have talked about, obviously, is the fact that they feel like they get better and better as the series progresses because they are so comfortable when bans have been utilized.
Yeah. When they get to play their own game, they are very good at it, masters of it. Have a look. Runa Sapi.
Here we go.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm in the same
Chad,
wavelength, Johnny, I think.
I'll give up trying to rationalize what Weibo Gaming is doing with their bans and picks and stuff like that, because every single time I'm thinking what they gotta do, they do their own thing. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I do not understand this. I can read EMEA, NA, Korean bans 100%. I cannot read Chinese bans. I don't understand what is happening there. I don't understand the Overwatch there.
Seeing where we can get away playing the Cat and the Bastion.
EMEA, NA, Korea, okay.
Well.
And they banned Farah. That's a throwaway ban to protect the Bastion, and also Farah's pretty good.
Yeah, and that guarantees, of course, TVNT. He's able to get away playing the Diva if need be there as well.
Good Cat Bastion map. I think that the philosophy of Weibo is we play our best maps instead of we make them play the worst maps.
And they hit the DPS, man.
We play our best maps.
They really
and we win now.
They feeling like it's
schedule revealed. Oh my god. I love you, Zelda. Did I ever tell you that?
Keep Twisted Minds DPS on their toes, that's for sure.
So is this Hanzo dropping the Zarya here once more? We saw that it was the preference of his.
Wait,
races,
6
right?
p.m.?
And so now you're probably thinking, okay, well, TVNT, maybe he goes towards something like a comfort pick, like a
4:30.
That means
3 p.m. What are these European
We want
hours?
to feel like we play the
Oh wait,
Zarya.
it's
a really
you.
good meta pick here as well. We can play that into the Diva if need be. If we see Cat Bastion though, the
So they
Zarya
start
will
at 3
kind of be
p.m.
left out
Nice.
Dry. Not typically a hero you would play.
What
too
about
much with
Asia?
Bastion, but it's been done before.
29th, 9 a.m.
Load on in.
Good hour. Good hour. Good hour.
Sapi picked by Weibo Gaming. China's number one.
Good hour.
EMEA's number one.
What about
fighting out in the
NA?
lower bracket to stay in the competition. First to 3. King's Row was a draw, so we're going to get
Nice. When's the last game? Last game finishes at... Oh my god, we have World Cup until 4 a.m. I'll stream. Oh my god, I'll stream from 9 a.m. until 4 p.m.
Weibo Gaming, this was a comfort map pick.
Locking in for so much World
Yes,
Cup
Team
action.
Falcons.
Nice. Thank you for the question. Thank you for the schedule. You're so cooked. I'm so excited. I love World Cup. I just love World Cup. I love WCS too, but World Cup is where it's at for me. World Cup is where it's at for me.
A lot of cheers still. Heavy Weibo favor.
It was such a fun
But
experience.
you need to keep the energy going.
Oh yeah.
That's being channeled to the players. They're going to feed off that energy. And on the back of a very well.
Because I feel like World Cup was the spotlight on a lot of players that maybe they didn't do that well in trials or tryouts for teams. Maybe even if they don't play that much or they don't dedicate their professional career to Overwatch, they're still really good players and they can represent the country and have good performances. Yeah, it's a lot.
Up yet, so it's new to me.
9 a.m., 3 a.m., 9 a.m., 4 a.m. I think. It's gonna be so hype. I can't wait.
As we see the rollout come through here, both teams are going
Drops
to
on
play
guy
the
now. Yes.
be expected. But this time around, Weibo Gaming are the one team opting for the Bastion, while Twisted Minds.
And the big question here that everybody has
you
it.
gotta be so prepared.
No, I didn't see the World Cup
Bastion
scans.
flying in
I'll
out
check
of
out the
nowhere,
rewards after.
trying to
Kind of like had
collapse
a
quickly
very
on
rough
this
night.
as well.
Had fever, woke up in a sweat several times. Had medicine, my throat was killing me. But I slept 8 hours in total, and I'm feeling way better. I'll check out the news with World Cup after skins and stuff.
Recall. Trying to try and take care of this ball.
But chat in chat is this
they're
is the
trying to
question
shine
on
the
everybody's
goal where he
minds
can
right
jump
now.
onto this back line. I mean, Court is so healthy though.
Can Cassidy, can Cat Bastion defeat every single team comp, or do you gotta go? You gotta go something else. Is Cat Bastion just like the best comp ever, or you gotta mirror them? Drops are still on, yes. Drops are new ones. They do drops.
The pressure just never ends from a player like
Gotta help what players should be in the World Cup teams too. It goes both ways, yeah. WCS definitely like shows you who the strongest players are, but there are. I feel like World Cup also opens up opportunities for players that maybe have been struggling in Tier 2 for quite some time, or even in Tier 3. I'm on copium, but maybe they struggle in Tier 3 for quite some time. Like I don't know, let's just say you got the name Jimmy. Jimmy is a Tier 3 player that struggles, but then he has insane performances against USA and Canada, or against, I don't know, Japan and Korea. And then Jimmy, I'm pretty sure, will get a tryout for an OWCS team, and maybe that's where Jimmy's professional career will go through, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, I don't know, Norway supports. And they have a very hard group. Imagine Norway supports pop off. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna do very well next up. Look, for instance, also Team Germany supports too. Aku and Doki. They've been in Tier 2 playing and Face It. Maybe they do very well, and who knows? Maybe that's their entry to like Tier 1. That's what I love about it. It's like
manages to get back, but yeah,
it's a platform to showcase your skills, you know what I mean?
Oh, the pulse is so good.
It's just not necessarily free marketing for the players because you got to put in the work and stuff, but it gets eyes and stuff like that. And I feel like it's also easier to like support because you understand countries better than teams. You know, you go, oh, I'm from Denmark, let's go Team Denmark. Then to like pick between Weibo Gaming and Twisted Minds if you're not that invested into the esports scene, so it like closes the bridge and stuff.
That's going to allow them to clean things up here. As Funny Astro
Kasta talked about Jimmy
that won't be matched from Weibo Gaming.
From Chengdu Hunters. I don't know, I just love the name Jimmy.
He zoom in too, Johnny can just go for a kidnap on somebody.
This is kind of even, by the way.
Here he goes.
There's a Bastion in our midst.
There's a Bastion behind us. There's the beat from Funny Astro, too, trying to keep this fight alive. I mean, TVNT, that overhead's been stripped away very quickly.
But you're happy getting across this corner now. Open things up positionally for Twisted Minds, and Quartz in a better position here.
Way better damage here onto Shy. Still taking a bit of those
Wait,
nades coming in, but Shy's just super low. TVNT turns his head 180 degrees and kills Shy. Self-destruct where TVNT kills Marker. Is going to be able to get the remake as well.
Twisted Minds gets in the lead.
What a beautiful fight from Twisted Minds there.
Classic on Asapi. You play. If no team gets to 100 meters, only the 2 minutes matter.
We don't really get the pick required that typically you'd want to see on the back of that ultimate, but the positioning is good enough. Shy caught up in a pretty poor place on the back of Lee Sumin's cat play, and now Twisted Minds, they're pushing this card, and they have a Kitsune Rush online as well.
Kitsune Rush. Quartz actually gets hit with a nade there straight up. That's going to be a T-Mech onto Sunto.
Hanzo just decides to go on point and DCs.
Worse for Weibo right now.
This is really not good.
They can't lose any more people, but they can't not. That's a really late death for Marker.
It is indeed, and you look towards maybe a Kitsune Rush here. Can't realistically swing if you're the Bastion through this gate as well.
If Twisted Minds wins this fight, it's over.
So Weibo Gaming, they're facing a pretty devastating team fight coming up here.
Pole spawn for Jewu as well. Marker's so low.
It's over.
Dead as well. Oh, dearie me. Weibo Gaming going to have to come up with something big here. Sunzo's down now.
Sunzo's having an off game.
This is a disaster.
Why would you pick Queen Asapi versus Twisted Minds? Can somebody explain it to me?
On the very final stretch.
What would you pick Queen Asapi versus Twisted Minds?
You wait for everybody to come online. Shy is going to have great positioning out of spawn. So Twisted Minds, if you can get this ult out and retreat, that would be good enough.
They can just play the corner too. They don't have to go anywhere right now to Twisted Minds. They can just hang out.
It just makes no sense.
On this corner, like you said, I mean, Shy's gonna have to get a kill here.
Maybe they just wanted to get Twisted Minds one of the best maps out with Cat Bastion, protect the Bastion ban.
As soon as that kill comes in as well, Funny Astra's going to hit the old simple also as well. I mean, two support
Enjoy the good ball.
Twisted Minds. Johnny, this is over. Weibo Gaming get team killed, and it's done.
I don't know the bans, dude. I don't know the bans. Why Weibo always does this?
It's only Shy. Leave is going to get a final touch, but there's 2 meters to go. They're going to get another one. They got no ults.
They have the touch required though. The Tracer and Rotor is buying enough time.
The only way Weibo wins this is if Twisted Minds does a miraculous throw.
Dropping low, no recall available. Going to go down on the back of Shy. And this annihilation.
No.
Should not buy enough time. Funny
oh, the remake kill of the lead.
How did he do
it? It's over. It's over.
That
Next map, Twisted Minds wins.
Johnny. There is no way Twisted Minds should have got away with that.
They win. They win. They win. Next map, they win. They win. They win. Mental boom for them. You know, it's over. It's over. Weibo throws. I don't know. I don't. But it's not like in game and stuff. It's before.
Twisted Minds absolutely
I don't understand
dominant on Runa Sapi.
Maybe I'm just too young to understand what they want to do and stuff.
Yeah. To cap out the map.
But like every single time, Twisted Minds, I swear, finds like. I think Twisted Minds is the team that punishes mistakes the hardest.
Amount of push. And that was
so good at punishing mistakes. And they defeat Cat Bastion. Cat Bastion is defeatable. It is defeatable.
They look like they were in complete control.
Yes. Be back a little bit.
There's the Bastion flying above
be
us,
back a little bit.
around us. We have to be so cognitively aware
Maka kind of has ML stats.
Where the Cat and the Bastion is. But the rotations were on point. The defense matrix from TVNT to make sure his vulnerable players didn't go down. Just immaculate coordination by Twisted Minds to navigate this meta composition we saw from Weibo Gaming.
I mean, if you're looking at it, they really only lost one fight, and that was the first one. And then he just sunk it home.
TVNT, what a star player on this Diva.
Yeah. Because at some point, it's like, we want to ban that out. Surely we get the remake.
I mean, it's a carry hero, essentially.
Yeah.
If you play like this on Diva, it's just a monstrous hero. Tremendous amount of impact on this game. And now, if you're Weibo Gaming, you're probably admitting defeat on the Bastion composition here. Maybe you just want to fight them straight up instead. Play what you've played so well. As we look at Twisted Minds closing things out once more here.
Yeah. I think Leave was top right there. I saw TVNT kind of swoop back in. Hey, TM 2-0. This is, especially after that draw and how vicious I think Weibo were kind of biting back at Twisted Minds. I mean, that was anything but vicious. They got declawed.
I mean, that's mentally crushing.
Right.
For Weibo Gaming. You're thinking, okay, we have a draw. The crowd is cheering us on. We feel like we have some momentum going our way. But I mean, after being capped out on push, now it's all in the dumps. Now you're thinking, where do we go from here? We don't have any faith in our ability to play the Cat Bastion. We're feeling like we're outmatched on the Lucio Kiri on the back of what happened on the Oasis. Do we go Sigma, Mizuki, Mei?
Sigma, Mizuki, Mei. It's a good comp. It's a really good comp. Let's look at Jwoo. On Runesapi, 2 deaths, 8 KD. He's
one of the best in the game right now.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we're talking about a lot of star players here in this tournament, Tracer players.
Jwoo.
Proper, Heesang.
Jwoo. He's right up there, man. He's right up there. I've been singing his praises for a while, I'll have you know.
He's so young.
He is.
Such a great prospect in this scene. He's going to have a long career.
If he's doing it this well, this early on, obviously doesn't have that title of winner, right?
He was on Virtus Pro last year. Yep.
He was on Virtus Pro last year. Hey, maybe hunting for another one this year.
Yeah, I mean, this is a Twisted Minds team that got better after they won the World Championship team. After they picked up Jwoo to replace Psycho, who now is on Virtus Pro here instead. They won out the boot camp in clean fashion as well, relying on mechanics rather than the Symmetra play that played so well for them in Stockholm last year. And you're thinking, okay, Twisted Minds, they're looking better going into this year. But then, you know, a bit of a wrench thrown into things here with Bastion and Cat being in the meta, but they're showing that they can play around that and still feel really comfortable.
Yeah, a little weird meta, but you've been chatting like, hey, this is good, this is fun. I mean, it is.
It is fun,
been,
all right? If you're
incredible.
hating on this meta and you're like, oh, what is happening? So this is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast being here in Japan for this major.
All right, we're going to jump to a quick break. Do not go anywhere. Twisted Minds, map point. You just saw us doing the little thumbs up to the producers there, I'm sure, on the camera.
Hey, everybody. We're down here.
We're down here. I don't even know where the camera is. It's somewhere up there.
It's up there in the sky.
Can't see. There's too much light in it.
It's a big skybox.
It's a big skybox.
It's a really good fire map.
It is. This would be a really good fire map, actually.
Actually, probably not, because there's a lot of line of sight here. There's not a lot of cover.
Oh, there's not a lot of cover. Yeah,
you need a Mercy. We haven't seen Fire Mercy since the World Finals when Crazy Raccoon pulled it out.
Yeah, that's facts. All right, Twisted Minds, 2-0. Map point now. Don't let your eyes deceive you, though. We're going into map number 4 after that draw on King's Row for our second. Now, that was a soul-crushing defeat there on Runesapi for Weber.
Yeah, now you got to think, what is our final stand? If we're facing elimination here in the lower bracket, where do we want to take things? Going to be Circuit Royale.
Wow.
Okay, I talked about how I wasn't too sure that maybe they were feeling this map, but okay, if you trust Lee Sumin and you trust Maka to adapt accordingly. Twisted Minds, traditionally we're thinking about Funny Astro as primarily a Lucio player, a lot of main support, but he showed a lot of prowess on a hero like Wu Yang. Juno as well. If you wanted to commit to the brawl, of course. The lore is going to be banned out from Weibo Gaming here.
The Widow from TM.
My point was going to be that Funny Astro can't sleep on that guy.
Yeah.
He has a deeper hero pool than you might think.
I mean, Simple would be the one rocking the Alari, and yeah, it gives Astro, you know, a little bit more of a job to heal the team. You know, you can't just aura heal people with Lucio, but I think Alari ban here for Weibo does make a lot of sense. I love the ban of the Widowmaker too. I mean, look, dude, come on.
Take some stuff out of the mix. Just like, I don't have to think about this hero.
Don't have to think about the Widow. Especially from a team like Weibo, come on.
This probably is going to be the Sigma composition we've seen so far from teams.
Yes.
The aura healing from Mizuki combined with the survivability tools of the Mei Wall and Sigma's shield, kinetic grasp. That has been so effective at just putting pressure on the objective. The enemy team can't pick you apart. So that could be a composition we're seeing once more here.
All right, Twisted Minds on the defense. No Mizuki, they're just rocking the Cat Bastion.
I trust them. They're the world champs, Joss. They can do whatever they want.
Got a good cigar and a big eye.
Do it, Hanzo.
No, Rhine on this map against the Poke. Come on, man.
Jake was in the green room earlier, vouching for Ryan. I swear to everyone watching the broadcast, Jake did actually want to see some Reinhardt. He thought it was a great swap, so I'm just putting it out there. Maybe not into Death by Cat Bastion. I'm not going to put those kind of words in Jake's mouth, but it did at some point say that Reinhardt was a good hero, so I'm keeping that one with me. All right, it's going to be the Sigma, Mei, and the Mizuki. Maybe they're going to adapt here when they're seeing what's on the defense of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I think Shai's going to go change here. He was heading back to spawn. He's going to go Bastion. I think it's just going to be the solo Bastion here. There's no Cat. They're going to stick with Lee Sumin on the Mizuki.
Yeah, again, the strength of this composition comes from the way you can contest the objective, the payload here. And so Twisted Minds, they obviously have a timing around the turret form here.
Wow.
Wait, what is
timing around the course, just shooting heads apparently.
I just wanted to take a poo.
I mean, Weibo Gaming still should be fairly effective with its composition after this team fight is all about wrapped up.
He is such a sharp shooter. I mean, you can't be jumping trying to like get from cover to cover without him ripping your head off.
No, full focus at all times. Have to be aware where
I'm getting something for my
and respect what he's capable of.
Acid. Thank you for
considering
the video.
A couple of iterations of the Poke composition. Obviously, Twisted Minds, they've had some time to think about what heroes they want to play.
Mizuki doesn't make sense against Twisted Minds
comp. Like the damage output of a Bastion with J1 that hero and Quartz's ability to click heads is good enough. Maybe this is
Mizuki against Diva.
Best response.
Or if you want to play Sim, Sigma,
they've already got
Mei,
double DPS
Mizuki.
ult of Twisted Minds. Like, that is so quickly been built up. Oh, and Leave just gets blown up by the nade. They're going to play a little bit safe. They don't want Jay to get blown. That is a quick kill. And Johnny, look at the time bank already. 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
And they haven't really had a fight to begin with. Leaves now. It's going to swap over to the Cassidy.
This is swaps here.
They're going to match it. I mean, that's
gotta come up with the goods. It is, but it's just going to be so hard to fight into this still. You haven't got much time left at all in these comps. They take a little while to get popping, especially on these slow corners. They're going to make it a little bit quicker now with this rush. Nice rock though onto TV.
And shield by Sanzu. He's been having a rough series.
Using the grasp. And Quartz. He manages to get one, but can he actually stay up and alive here on the sidelines?
Needs more.
Feels a little bit too much of a heavy lift for him. He's still up, but Sybil goes down. My goodness, how's he still alive? There we go.
3 players going for
it. That's going to be point for Weibo.
Raid boss.
Twisted Minds trying to make a play there. It's funny, Astro can only heal one of his damage players at the same time. Left J-Wo there on the Bastion. Weibo Gaming capitalized beautifully on that, and Quartz was able to secure value.
Dallas, all gamers.
And they start rolling here on this second point.
And there's another team that got eliminated, I forgot. And this is also elimination game.
But they have lots more to go.
Yeah, they're going to need to give a whole lot more than that, Johnny. They're still down 2 maps here. Flux is going to hit a high noon
Believe
from
with a high noon to counter. Get with it.
Quartz falls as well.
That's
Funny Astro down, and that is
not knowing that
Minds.
much experience.
Just getting
that is lack of experience against the team comp.
Weibo just walk over them. I mean, that is just a differential there from Sunzo.
Great
Catboy, Cassidy combo,
from Leave.
Catboy.
Can't underestimate that damage. TVNT swaps over to the Diva to get this final contest here. They need
Maybe it's a sign. Should have been a Valiant fan.
Remove some of this damage. Give them a decent contest. Oh!
Hanzo with a rock.
TVNT. He's still going to have to sit on this payload now. Is Lisumin dives into the back.
Why did they die?
There was a pause.
Why didn't Shy ult?
Oh, man. I don't know what happened there.
I really hope that didn't change the outcome of that fight.
Yeah,
that was a massive fight.
That was a huge fight.
Bit confused by the looks of things. I think it's a Weibo call for the pause.
No, Leave had Bastion ult and didn't press Q.
I lost my mind because I believe the accretion from Sunzo knocked
Benjamin's thing
out of
is
the
going to
Deadeye
be
as they tried to make a play aggressively through the choke point. But 2 players dead here for Weibo Gaming.
I don't know what happened.
Scenario.
It's
going to allow Twisted.
This didn't make any sense how the hell they won the team fight. You know why? Because they got a Goku on Quartz, Funny Astro, and Quartz were already all the way in the back line. 3 players from Twisted Minds were still inside, and somehow they get 2 kills. And they don't punish them after the Rock lands? There's no way that happens. How is that even happening? There have been some issues. And Shy had Bastion ult and didn't play his Q?
Not like he was playing with that.
Yep.
Shy doesn't need a monitor to play, man. He senses it.
Maybe pull the Hanbin.
Oh,
the monitor at like
monitor.
Pull the Hanbin.
70 degrees.
If no one's ever seen that, I'm sure there's many images online, but Hanbin basically played with this monitor at like, almost parallel with himself. Like, I don't know how he can
You have to see the picture because me saying it is kind of unbelievable. It's just like, what? He played with a tilt the monitor?
Yeah, how's he doing that? Yeah, like a 72-degree angle. It's insane.
All right. Well, the monitor is working, so that's good news.
That is good news. All right, yeah. Shy just adjusting it to the preferred height. Hopefully, this is just going to be the main issue, and it's going to
Imagine his monitor fell.
Such a tough position to be in here now if you're the offense because you have to regain the ground.
Imagine.
Test the defense high ground.
Yeah.
But then also find the picks required in a proper team fight to secure this payload over the point now. After it looked like Weibo Gaming gets so much momentum on the back of that first point cap. Not able to secure the second point here.
TVNT is on Diva.
Indeed.
So had to use that to get back to the point, to contest. Could be a bit more of a hindrance now if you're not on the SIG.
Google.
It does alter the matchup slightly for the tanks, of course, not playing the Sigma mirror. But I still think Twisted Minds can get away with it because they have the high ground. That means that they can play quite proactively with the Diva in case they want to collapse on the enemy backline. Don't think they're going to survive in the neutral. The poke from the Sigma will just be too much. But Twisted Minds...
Show match on Sunday. I don't know why everybody's saying show match
with
Sunday.
this Diva now. Even so, they might be at a
disadvantage. We're all hoping for a show match.
Yeah, you want to play them a little bit more quick. If you're the Diva team, if you're the Sigma team, you can just kind of... you can sit there and just poke away, whittle people down.
It's going to be a slow poke and prod from the offense here to try and get that ground back. But once you have it, you should feel like you're in a really good position to neutralize the Diva.
Yeah.
Twisted Minds, though, I feel like they are a team that kind of adapts to these kind of scenarios. I'm thinking back to the boot camp where TVNT found himself on Wrecking Ball on the New Junk City. And you're thinking, okay, well, TVNT is on the Wrecking Ball. Like, it's not a great hero to be on New Junk City. But they clutched it out. They managed to make it happen. And after the map, they were laughing on stage. Thinking, how do we make that happen? But that is Twisted Minds adapting to the heroes they are playing. Despite the fact that they might not be on the most optimal roster, the most optimal strategy, they're still finding a way to make that work. And TVNT already, great Diva player to begin with.
Bit bigger of a tech issue than we won't go anywhere. We've got Twisted Minds and Weibo playing Circuit Royale coming up.
Tech issue. Huh. That's annoying with a tech issue. Get used. Yeah, they use their own stuff. They use their own stuff, but a monitor and anything else. Monitor and PC, it's the tournaments. But they use their own mice, their own keyboards. And they gotta play with their headset, the helicopter one that blocks sound. I'm trying to figure out the schedule, so... So, Group A, 2 games, and then this happens at 10:30, and then it's at 1:30. Every day. Okay, so start at 9 a.m. my time. Last at least until 2 p.m. At least. like it. Them do this because I'm lazy. Yes, at 9 a.m. Then 10:30 and 12. 2. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you for asking. I felt really bad. That's why I was late. I woke up at 7 a.m. with a fever and stuff, but I had like some medicine and then I slept it for like 2 extra hours and now I'm a little bit better. A little bit, not by a lot. Just a little bit better. Okay. May 30th. 4:30. 3 p.m. We start at 3 p.m. This game's at 8. Okay, it's at 3 p.m. though. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. World Cup will be huge. Right after Asia is over. Right after Asia is over, we're gonna be having World Cup starting. You know, last game I see it's only scheduled at 7:30. So at least until 8 p.m. at least. And then when's the day happening? Yeah, no, I had my alarm clock, don't worry. And then this happens. But whoa. These... Where's the MEA? These happen on the 30th, right? Not on 29th. Yeah, these happen on the 30th. So not May 29th. Asia's 3 days. Asia's 29th, 31st, and 30th. Okay. MEA. 2 days, 30 and 31st. And Americas, when do they start? They should start 8 p.m. my time. At 10 EST. 10 EST, and they last until... Let's do them with blue. Then first. I mean, honestly. Okay, interview. I messed it up. I'll just keep it like this. This is just for me to like understand how the schedule works.
What's it been like here in your first few days?
We got in last night. We spent a couple of weeks before that in Korea, so we've been boot camping, preparing hard. But yeah, it's been a decent amount of travel. I think we're ready for the tournament now.
As for me, I actually arrived earlier than the team. I came from Saudi.
That's
I
look pretty.
come to the boot camp because I was sick. But
everybody's sick.
And basically just slept the whole day.
Is there any like one particular thing?
They start at 10.
In Japan?
Last night went out for some Japanese barbecue. It was pretty nice.
11:30 and 1 a.m. Where did the sound get muted? 1 a.m. But that's it? Well, only 3 games they won? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3? And then 1, 2, 3? Only 3 games? Oh, wow. Okay, so the last game scheduled to start at 1 a.m., right? My blue. Yeah, I'd put it like this. Holy. So this is how it's gonna look like. I mean, I'm gonna keep this like EMEA with orange though, and I think I'm gonna be keeping this like blue too, just in case. Sheesh. Yeah, a lot of Overwatch happening. This is just gonna be week 1 of World Cup. Gonna be having Asia on Friday. EMEA and blue. Hey. Actually, Americas. Let me make this nice and pretty too. Next Friday. Yeah, this is just for like my scheduling and stuff. What's happening? Oop, I don't want to do this. Q. Yeah, starting next Friday. Starting next Friday. So World Cup games for... Gotta do time zones and stuff. We gotta do time zones. Next Friday World Cup starts. It's gonna be 2 weeks, and I think it's gonna be mega schedule. It's gonna be mega schedule. Let me check this again. Go on checking stuff, chat. Thank you for the link, Killer. I'll check it out after. Oh, what the hell happened here? Whoops. Okay, Asia, number of games per day. Asia, EMEA, Americas. I will make it with get 2. Hello? Any other hello spammers in the chat? I don't know, bro. Let me just make it. Ugh, looks bad. Good gray. Wonderful. Americas only have 4 teams. So it goes like this. Americas has 2 groups of 8. EMEA has 2 groups of 4. EMEA has 3 groups of 4. And Asia has 2 groups of 4. So because of this, Asia, 1 game, 9 p.m. 2 games, 3 games, 4 games. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 games. So this is gonna be 4 games for Asia. 4 games. I gotta make this wider. Having a lot of games. We're gonna be having, I think, just checking May 30th. 1 game in 1 group. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 31st. 1, 2. 3, 4. That's 4 games. 4 games too? Yeah, because they play in 2 different days. So wait, if it's 4 games, how many games are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what, 18 games? 18 games. We have 4 per day. We have 6 days. Yeah, that's up. So that's 4 games. Huh. Okay, and Americas only has 3 games though, I think. Is Finland any good in Overwatch 2? Last World Cup, they got number 3. They defeated Korea last World Cup. Where's Americas? Americas 3 games, I think. Per day. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 games. So this broadcast will have 3 games, 4 games I mean, and then these broadcasts will have 7 games, and then they repeat this 2 weeks. Woo, a lot of Overwatch happening. So yeah, chat, next weekend I'll be streaming a lot. From at least 9 a.m. until at least 3 a.m. And then I'll sleep and then wake up again. Sleep 5 hours, wake up, and then watch again. And I'll also be awake Friday to watch this. Yeah, no players, bro. This is Overwatch is not popular in Romania. This is a big game pause, by the way. Pretty big game pause. Overwatch, look up, schedule, and then I gotta go country by country and stuff like that. Second change chat is just change this. Gotta open this up. Okay. Where did you see the trailer? Yes. Champions Clash. Do I have this open? Why is this here? Okay. I have so many tabs opened. Okay, wonderful. Nice. We can watch this. What is this? Wait, don't tell me EMEA got a green. Oh, EMEA got a green. I don't like it. I wanted the purple or the red. Available May 26th. I mean, I gotta get the crowdfunding thingy. I gotta get a crowdfunding thingy. It's gonna be available when? Tuesday? No. Favorite color? Your least favorite area? I mean, the green kind of stands out. I gotta rock the World Cup skins, Chad. Yeah, EMEA. I gotta rock the World Cup skins. I would have loved the purple, but yeah. Or even the red. Who got purple? Who got purple? America. Can we trade? I feel like purple is favorite color of like a lot of people. This is the first technical issue that we see this tournament. We good? You don't want to trade? Okay. Yeah, why did we get a green? Why did we get a green?
Welcome back. Yes, we are indeed back. This is Johnny. We're in Japan, Tokyo. No, that's not the whole show again. We're just about to get into the next next game. No, the same game. Monitor issue
Get it together.
has been resolved. It's been a little while. I need to run to the bathroom. I sprinted past all production.
You did not have to say that to the camera. You did not have to say that.
Anyway.
We were right here all the time.
Yeah, sure. I was just going to give them a little peek behind.
What happened, Joss?
I already told them. It was a monitor issue, and the issue has been resolved. So we will be unpausing.
We were here all the time.
Twist the minds. Up 2-0 in this series after 3 maps being played.
Yes.
We're in the middle of map 4, which is Circuit Real. And obviously, getting very close to finishing off that second point.
Right.
Progressing on to third, but lost that previous team fight and now forced to reset with Twisted Minds establishing the high ground once more on this second point defense.
I will say, and it worth kind of talking about, is that the pause
I can't remember who stole it. I think Kagi stole
it,
the guy first.
Weibo are probably going to lose this fight. If I remember correctly, there were about 2 people that were dead on Weibo's side.
Yes, it's a 5 versus 3 scenario as we're about to head back into the game very shortly. So I don't know. I've seen worse, like 5 versus 3. What would you put percentage to bring this one back? 8?
5v3.
8%?
And 8%. Yeah, probably.
We'll have Jake confirm those odds for you. We'll have him.
Are we in? Nope.
Astro. Numbers so far in this series. So 3 maps for Astro here. 7.5k heals per 10.
And like you said, he's had a bit of a tough go here early on in the tournament, adapting to these Korean teams.
Oh, they already
back into
hopped
the game. And Weibo Gaming, they say, nope, we don't even want to take this 5 versus 3. We're going to head back into spawn. And we got 2:45 on the time bank.
8%.
Same spots for them.
All right, well, the 92%
yeah, these rivals maxing.
That's very true. Like you said, 2.5 minutes now for Weibo Gaming. Still rocking the cat bashing of both teams. They can use this rush off of the high ground. They tried to kidnap, but yeah, the Suzu came in clutch. Hanzo now moving forward. Fortunately, half of that wasn't by himself. TVNT was pushing him into the front line.
And it's
with the wall deck. Hanzo's rhythm is a little bit off.
He has to manage these booster
with a
cooldowns.
walk deck.
Fly
Noon!
Here.
Both of them will do it, but they do it first.
Ready for this one. No, oh, you got to matrix it. He's got it. He's got it primed and ready. The focus fire is too good.
But Quartz will do it now.
Matrix ran out, held
Never
that
mind,
die,
he did it, but nothing happened.
Basically, its entire duration. That is Weibo capping second.
Good morning,
All right,
good morning.
calm composed.
Uncle,
Yeah,
I'm grandpa.
Point cap going as they roll onto third, and Jaewoo dropping really low, but he has enough sustain, enough healing from his teammates to stay alive in this one. Take a look at the ultimates. Quick reset going into this one. Hanzo has this flux. Both Kirikos working towards that Kitsune rush. To try to set up on the high ground here.
Ooh, nice shots.
That armor is chunked off, and now have to be careful. Have to be healed back up by his Kiriko, but it's going to forfeit some space for Weibo Gaming.
That was an insane. Oh, the nade. Did you see that? Actually connected with Astro. He went super low. So he tries to get Jaewoo in a good position, but Shy ends up going down first. A free form now for Jaewoo. And it should be a free fight on top of that.
See if they can get an extra frag here. Pushing onto Hanzo.
Oh, the Yoing too.
Good Suzu.
Nice Suzu.
Oh, the kidnap gods. No cancel there. Weibo Gaming end up
what a flux!
Giant flux. Simple falls as Market gets 2.
Hanzo got
what
huge.
A flux from Hanzo.
Wow, what a play. And Market
Yo,
following
enjoy the
up
breakfast.
there as well. Saw an opportunity being quite low after that initial skirmish. And now, Weibo Gaming, they're looking to close out this map. They're still putting pressure on.
Nice nade eat there. TVNT not letting get that one close to spawn with his teammates. Gonna put Leave in a good spot as well. Oh, straight up to the high ground. Okay, not gonna use that high noon cat just yet.
2 of them available, Jaws.
Cat noon.
Oh, that was cinema. That was cinema.
Just better.
That looked like a Wild West movie, bro.
To go, but they don't need the rest of that. Absolutely not. Weibo Gaming finished that point in style.
That was literally Wild West. Both Cassidy's high nooning at the same time. Which one was the quickest to draw?
The channel time was quicker for Leave. He's the one to get Deadeye kills required to win the team fight.
Weibo.
Wow.
Unbelievably loud still. Weibo,
it
feels only a matter of time before this team gets it going in this lower bracket. They've had such a tough go over the last few internationals.
You can never count these guys out.
Yeah.
I mean, they are Chinese Overwatch legends. Shy and Leave. At the very beginning, they were on separate teams. They hadn't combined yet. Chengdu Hunters, Hangzhou Spark. But they said, if we want to have the best opportunity to win an international major, we'll have to join forces. And they did so. But yet, not able to get across that finish line. Not able to overcome some of these Korean teams.
Welcome
now
back.
They're facing the reigning world champions in Twisted Minds. They have a tremendous long path to go if they want to end up winning this major. Obviously already down 2-0 in
Can't
this
confirm
series.
the NPC smells pretty
But
nice.
Can't count these guys
I know the
out.
smell.
3 minutes. Could be
happy for
pretty
your
big difference here.
acquisition
138 on the
logic.
time bank for Weibo Gaming.
Maybe you
They
get to
capped out
champion
quick
1
here.
with it.
Twisted Minds get going on the offense.
Yeah, they're going to run the cat bash, and both teams just deciding, you know what, it's actually the best course of action. TVNT on the Diva. Leave and Quartz. I mean, I said at the very start of this map, this series, it's going to be such an insane hit scan duel. And it's proven to be just that.
Oh, that's what happens. The Diva Sigma, you're going to get those accretions to your face.
You have a good gamer check though, Logic.
Some pressure on Weibo Gaming
You have
here,
a good gamer check.
Twisted Minds looking to swing
Pinky.
perhaps?
Yeah, Shy really low, actually.
Why? I'm the second to last one. Really?
Really? Second
Okay.
corner. Or third corner, I guess.
At least I'm not last like Monkey Wajacha.
Fighting their time. It's all about the Bastions in this one.
awkward walkie just catching strays.
Just trying to make the Sigma use cooldowns. Nice dodge to the rock. TBNT's super low. So Sonzo, though.
He's the best for the last.
From simple saves today.
I like that.
He's going to earn himself a rush, too. They're going to pop it straight away, I would imagine.
Get cooked. Yeah, I'm second best then.
Yep, that's exactly what they're going to do. Marco's 3% away, by the way. If they come up with a kill here, it's going to be gold. But no, Marco gets it in time. There's a high noon of the cat.
Here we go again.
Shy's already dead. Oh, not quite.
Inky hates
Everybody's
us.
going for cover, though. And Leave is completely isolated.
Why does Inky hate us?
It's a big hinder, Nate.
Whoa. It's not over. 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 Look, it was over, but this is how the game is right now, bro. It ain't over till it's over.
Sonzo just takes Quartz out completely.
They're going to stagger him too a bit.
Turnaround for Weibo.
I mean, the peel into the indoors area to stay protected.
Hey, at least
from
they got
the
some map wins.
It was so impeccably fast. And that meant, of course, that you can rotate, put pressure on the Twisted Minds backline. And Weibo Gaming, they turn things around with the Gravitic Flux. 2 minutes off the timer. Every single team fight matters in this one as they look to chunk off this time bank from Twisted Minds on the attack.
Oh, TBNT really low. And like you said, those rocks are going to be hitting you constantly if you're playing this Diva.
Hard to dodge.
He's just waiting. They're not there half high noon. They can't do anything. They kite the form. Whoa, instant kite.
Really?
Now drop and go with Cat Noon.
If they want to go.
High noon.
Uh-oh.
Cat noon. Oh, straight
Wonderful.
up the sky on.
Textbook
Keeps
play.
on delivering for Weibo Gaming. TBNT's Adam Egg. Fight's done. 1 minute and 20 left.
Speaking on a map of the flying Deadeye so far, Quartz going to drop quite low here. Simple as well.
Even more stagger.
More time wasted.
Good time.
This time it's going to be Twisted Minds' turn. Quartz, 98%. Let's see if they can get things going with their own Deadeye combination here. But this is the meta now. Weibo Gaming, they're going to be prepared. Tracking that ultimate intently.
Cat noon. That's it.
Cat noon.
Cat noon. Twisted Minds have got it.
The Bastion for now. Jaywood with the turret.
What thinks is Barcelona Stadium maxing?
They both had to use the right. TBNT's really low though. They can use the Eat actually to try and absorb a lot of those heals as Shy takes down Quartz. There's 40 seconds to go in TBNT.
Gonna stagger him
He
too.
goes for the remake.
Things are just not going Twisted Minds' way right now. They have one more opportunity in this one. And the Kitsune Rushes have been deployed.
Twisted Minds has map pick and ban though.
Along with the Juno.
Yeah, they had a technical
for
break.
the extra speed out of spawn for the temporarily. TBNT is going to be there some Matra. Provide some survivability here on the point. But the ultimates from Weibo Gaming, this Flux, Leave coming up on the Deadeye. Still so many tools at Weibo Gaming's disposal.
They got Cat Noon again.
Here they go
Cat
again.
Noon. Leave pops it straight to the skies. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Leave has done it again. And he's going to isolate Funny Astro as well.
They lost to Crazy Cocoon, Twisted Minds, yeah, 3-0.
Weibo Gaming come back in a big way on Circuit Royale. They're not out of this. 2-1. We're going to a map 5 now, Johnny.
Problem. 5-minute break.
Cowboy dip. That's one way to get some momentum back in this series. The crowd fired up at Leave combining with Lee Sumin on the Jetpack Cat. They had the upper time.
This is a problem because now Twisted Minds has Bastion ban available.
And
they also have
as well. The Sigma composition
map
working
ban.
in our favor.
Map
We'll
pick.
feel comfortable in this one. It's going to be Twisted Minds map pick.
Map pick
But at
and
least
bad
Weibo
for
Gaming
Twisted
have a
Minds. This is
composition they can
bad.
trust.
This is very, very bad. They'll go New Junk City. They'll go New Junk City and not ban Bastion. That's what they want to do.
There as well. Everything relied on getting a good High Noon or Deadeye with the Cat flying you over the top. And Twisted Minds, you want to be able to,
Hey,
if
buddy.
you're playing your own Cat, you want to be able to like push round the corner. But as soon
Push
as
the forward
Leaf
back
kind
line
of
in the
cuts you
game.
off, it's like you can't go anywhere.
Well, this is a new kind of composition we've seen. We haven't really seen this adaptation too much of the Cassidy
I do not
with
know.
the Bastion. And we saw through the middle of this series,
Every comp
obviously,
has
we've
their
seen
strengths and
Cat
weaknesses.
Deadeye's being combined since the very release of the hero at the boot
No, I
camp.
like Mercy Lifeweaver.
But
I
to
think
this
they
effect,
won't die.
Really have
I
to
think
respect
Lucio
this.
Zen is a pain in
Both
the ass
teams
to
trading
play.
back and forth in this one.
Still, though, Twisted Minds on
Zen
the
Lucio, yeah. Zen
map
Lucio I think
point,
is a
so
pain
they-
in the ass to
now
play.
it's-
Zen will die no
they're
matter
on the hot
what.
seat. They choose
And
the
Lucio
map.
won't
They
contribute
choose
that
the map
much.
first.
And because this is going to be our 5th map coming up.
Yep, not 4th.
We're only reduced to Flashpoint being the map picks available here. Now, we've seen a lot of new junk cities so far for teams that don't want to play the Bastion Jetpack Cat. And obviously, if you're basing this from Oasis, you could say Twisted Minds, they are the better teams when it comes to not playing the Bastion Jetpack Cat meta as much. So maybe they want to go back to a new junk city. Maybe they want to go back to basics in some of these more closed indoors kind of areas we have available on that map.
God, there's so many unreal highlights from Leave.
It's insane.
Quicker at the draw.
Yeah,
I mean, people have been going to New Junk City to get away from the Cat Bastion.
Yep.
So, if Twisted Minds aren't really happy with how theirs is going, I mean, New Junk City seems like the perfect place.
Wow.
Oh,
I gotta go feed all of chat.
Are you kidding me?
We didn't see that here because we were first, like, POV of Leave. Ridiculous.
So
Maka hasn't
died. That happened once before in the map, right before the pause, but we have to double check that. But if that is the case, that would have been 2 Deadeyes that were cancelled by Sun Tzu's accretions.
Sunzo as well. 21-1.
My dude is popping off. Obviously, very comfortable playing the Sigma into a hero like D.Va for TBNT.
Right.
But I think you can just look at the performance, the individual performance on this hero itself, and say that was just not a matchup diff. That was Sun Tzu putting on a display on one of his better heroes available to him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Formerly known as Billy Dang. And with how this is going now, feels like a momentum shift pause in a way, right? Where we're running this one home. Hey, Twisted Minds, it's up to you how you want to get back in. You've already banned the Cat. They banned Cat on map 1.
They did indeed. So now it just comes into question, do you feel like you have to deploy a ban on something like a Bastion instead? Without the Cat, you know, Bastion is still a hero we see here and now, leaves him in stats, being showcased for you here. And like you said, I like the proactiveness coming in from this guy. He's obviously trying to make plays with the ultimate because you can get that initial stun as well to set up the rest of your team. But if you can get on top of an opponent, drag them into your own team, that is a way to win a team fight alone. You just have to be so very agile, so careful not to be picked off when you're trying to fly off with your victim.
Or even drag them off the map. We've seen a bunch of that one already. It's crazy how much Jetpack Cat augments how you kind of play. Because you being literally kidnapped by, it's like, well, I can't do anything. I have to...
Shoot the cat, shoot the cat!
You have to, yeah, please. Or Suzu or something, just like, as long as they don't get hit, I'm fine. But yeah, real tough, but Lee Soo-min, fantastic job so far at piloting the Cat.
Another veteran player as well.
Oh,
you know, been around for many years now, even dating back to the Overwatch League days, spent some time on Seoul Dynasty. And so now finding a home here on a Weibo Gaming roster that is retooled with a Korean backline. They're finding limited international success here. And also, I mean, it deserves to be mentioned, we haven't seen Gushui in this lineup. Because of the meta that we find ourselves in, it's all about Sun Tzu this time. And so whereas before it was a 4-5-man team lineup, as we're big chilling.
Big TVNT is chilling, max and relaxing. It's reclined all the way back.
The chairs are very comfortable, I will say. They're like some Japanese chair brand, but they're very comfortable.
Yeah, I agree. We got some. Chill in the back.
It's actually how they advertise them. From what we've seen so far in the arena, it's just like the ability to lean back and get comfortable. What TVNT is doing right now, they're like, this is what we do.
This is what we do.
This is what we do.
TVNT is just full display right now, showing off that chair. Yeah, it's really...
It's getting late for these players, I mean.
I was about to say, it is pretty... There's still one more series after this, by the way.
Yeah, they are going to play the next matchup here. Virtus Pro are waiting in the wings in the final matchup of the day, the lower bracket final. But I mean, look at I hate to talk about Funny Astro because we're just looking at him, but he doesn't think there's a camera on him. But like he's looking a little tired, you know, and TVNT in the middle. Is that a yawn? There was an actual yawn.
Don't
you need the caffeine,
Did they
brother.
pick the map?
Come on.
I gotta go get myself food.
We need to get fired up once more.
Yeah, especially considering this can go to 6 maps. I mean, Twisted Minds have done that before, funnily enough, against Alcad.
Yeah, they did. Mid-season championship last year.
Yeah. That draw on Blizzard World.
Force yawning too.
Oh, we got him.
Oh, we got him.
We got him.
We got him, chat. Who's next? You know, one person yawn, and suddenly everyone starts yawning. And so it's a slippery slope for the rest of the team here. Gotta watch out if you're simple. Jaewoo.
Don't want to be caught yawning.
All right. Time for some adrenaline. Back into the game.
All right. New Junk City, no surprise to see us go here, Johnny. In theory here, I do give the edge to Twisted Minds. We'll get the hard replaced, obviously, in a moment as well.
Ooh. These some in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are Twisted Minds expecting this composition to come out from Weibo Gaming?
Surely. I mean, surely. This is what has been, like, evolved into over the last day or so.
Twisted Minds are playing way more of a default, a way more common composition. They have to adapt their play now to what Weibo Gaming are bringing on their own end.
So it was a Bastion ban by Twisted Minds there, Johnny. The
New Junk
Diva
City,
ban for
Bastion ban.
Weibo Gaming. TVNT is going to be still at home, though, on the Zarya. But it's all about kiting here for Weibo.
The May wall so
I
pivotal
like this
here
from
as
TM.
well. TVNT has to be careful on this Zarya as the
Why
rotate
ban-
comes through from Weibo Gaming.
Why ban Diva and
A
then
lot
pick
of
Mizuki?
sustain. If you're Twisted Minds, you have to rotate away
I like this
and
from
open up the
Weibo
angles
too.
for J1 and Quartz. Maywall has been deployed though. This is a good time for Twisted Minds.
Quartz, you're hoping Quartz gets an opening pick, but
nice
it's actually
kill,
shy.
Shy.
Snipes funny Astro. And a cap too. So it's up to
Mizuki
Twisted Minds now if they want
plus
to stay
Sigma
in this.
plus May. Incredible
It's
CC.
so
That
slow.
that's
There's so much
the
percentage
reasoning
being
behind
drained
the
here.
chat.
Quartz going to slide out. Simple.
Incredible
Might get
easy
caught as
CC to
well.
apply.
You gotta make a decision. You gotta dial, get out.
Yeah, I got myself some
Funny Astro
chicken
almost
soup.
gets caught again by Shy.
And now, honestly, if you're Twisted Minds, you start thinking about, do we need to make hero swaps? I really do feel like the composition Twisted Minds are playing right now, it is sub-optimal into this new meta composition we're seeing. You can make some individual plays with the Tracer, with the Sojourn, but so very difficult.
Olaf,
It's
Olaf,
just
what are you doing
the
here?
comp that plays slower here is just such a big
Enjoy your
advantage
soup.
when you have the point capped already.
Thank you. Eat
Yeah,
your soup.
they're staying alive, they're
Eat your
rotating
soup,
away
you
from
enjoy
Twisted
it.
Minds, not giving them an inch here. Ultimates are coming online though.
They force Leaves block on the point at least, okay, by the Tracer, but Shy is just keeping Overwatch right now on this high.
Hey-o.
Good railgun kill onto Marker though, after that rush has been used. And there you go, okay, Twisted Minds grasping a victory. It's a 98% flip though.
During the point
Yeah,
down,
the
dude.
Kitsune Rush is going to be a big enough of a difference maker. Simple, building it earlier than his counterpart on Maka here. And now Twisted Minds, they want to poke and prod early. They need every single opportunity they can get to find an early railgun kill here, or maybe catch someone with TVNT's Graviton Surge coming up. 98% though. Weibo Gaming with 5 ultimates. Such a tough uphill task for Twisted Minds.
Oh man, if TVNT can grab him on the rotate,
Oh,
that's a good
This is
pick,
just how to play
though.
Mizuki.
Straight
Yeah,
to the
honestly.
dome, Shy goes down. All right, okay. Weibo have got time to back out though.
I'd say Lucio is.
That's
Lucio
the overcooked deploy, but 64% here
I
for
can't give
Twisted
you
Minds
soup,
now.
bro. Leave me
And they
alone.
have the Sound Barrier, they have the Graviton Surge. They're facing 5 ultimates, but they have very powerful ones of their own.
It's kind of braiding, so I'm just
On the
going to eat it
rotate
very,
here,
very
TVNT's got the high ground right now with his grabs on
Lift
the
up like
surge.
this.
Rush is going to come through onto the point. There's the
those
grab,
spaghetti
and it hits him big. Jaewoo
I'm
looking
here,
for
Chad.
a nice little pole. And there it is, Jaewoo with a triple pulse bomb kill in the grab. Disaster has struck Weibo Gaming.
Weibo, please. I
got
gotta watch the game, chat.
Jaewoo TVNT.
I gotta watch the game.
What a comeback on this point from Twisted Minds. Individual plays out of everybody. Everything had to go right. And Twisted Minds executing brilliantly on this one. Going up 1-0 on New Junk
Still
City.
keeping the Mizuki.
Looking to advance here in the lower bracket.
Yeah, at least he's been trying to deploy the Sanctuary as well, Johnny, just to no avail. Flux. Whoa! TVNT jumps out of there and they kill Shy. Straight rip the beat.
Dude's beat for the
Where
Flux,
you
but
at? You're in the wrong postcode right now.
Shy swaps over to the Sojourn.
Mizuki's played with May, Sigma.
Is this one of more swaps to come? Hanzo over
And
to the
Mizuki
Ramatra
generally is good
here
versus
as
Diva
well.
Ball.
Leaves him in.
Check out my YouTube videos.
He going to do his part. Lucio it is. So more of a default kind of composition here. Leave sticking on the main for now.
But you're
just
not
to
gonna
deploy
like
the
it.
Blizzard. Can't expect the Tracer swap to come. But in this fight coming up, Simple is the one with the Kitsune Rush. One of the better ultimates in the game. Jaywu again.
How?
The individual plays from this team.
How has Hanzo been caught on the rotate? I mean, this is going from bad to worse. Cleanup kills are going to come in, Johnny, but it's given them enough time to build up ults.
It's over.
This feels more like something we saw under Nasapi when it was all Twisted Minds after that initial engage. Weibo Gaming hasn't found anything.
Given up. He's given up the Blizzard.
Wow. Leaf swaps over to the Tracer, recognizing that
Full
not
swap.
going to get a lot of value
Yeah,
with
you
that
play the
Blizzard.
Mizuki versus
It's
the
going to be
Diva.
so difficult to catch anyone.
You
But
banned
now,
the Diva and then you
no
play the
ultimates on
Mizuki.
drone,
I'm lost.
73% and Twisted Minds, they can do whatever they want.
Because I lifted up the disc to make sure that I ate soup at a higher level.
Going to pull the overclock first, but Hanzo already so low. Needs some desperate assistance. The entirety of Twisted Minds right now looking at Hanzo as he just melts. TVNT.
Miraculous comeback.
That's 2 points now, Johnny. Weibo Gaming had that good first one, but
I know it is.
that's a 200 to 98.
I know it is.
I mean,
I
Is quickly
GG.
getting away from Weibo Gaming.
It feels
I
like
think
it's
it's
already
GG.
gone.
How are they going
Thank
to
you,
come
though.
back into this
Letting
one?
me know.
Their star players, Shy Leave, gone missing, and it's all Quartz and Jaywu in this one. Twist Minds trying to advance here in the lower bracket. Maka has this Kitsune Rush available, but this Graviton Surge, so deadly, especially with Twisted Minds already set up in a good position here, and Weibo Gaming forced to make a play. Shy,
Oh, there we go.
Shy, nice,
Okay,
nice, nice,
Shy
nice,
on the board,
nice.
Leave 2, taking out their mirror matches. And that's what you need. You need these opening kills from Leave and Shy to get the ball rolling.
This is what it's all about. It's not just going to be the ultimates in this one for Weibo Gaming. Yes, you need to win fights on the back of your Kitsune Rush, on the back of Sound Barrier. But where it all starts coming together is when you can line up the railgun frags and the individual plays from your damage players. They need more of that to keep things going.
I fear now for Twisted Minds trying to approach this one with Shy, with the
Twisted Minds is in
overclock, but the
such a good
Graviton Surge from
position.
TVNT could put a quick end to that.
Such a good
no
position.
pulse bomb to line up with it, but they might be okay with that. Now the beat available for Lee Soo-min. Overclock's going to get used by Shy.
Nice
What's the
beat,
response?
funny
Looks like a beat. Lee Soo-min's got a better beat timing now. He's going to cover 5 of them too, as Twisted Minds have to back out of this fight, at least for now.
Don't want any business to do with Lee Soo-min's Sound Barrier here. Going to look for the re-engage as well.
They've got grab. Jaywu wins the 1v1. Hanzo in trouble. Now
Good
they
thing
just
Hanzo
get
didn't
run
ult.
over. Oh, it's feeling like that point 1 all over again. Look at the old Twisted Minds have saved as well. They got the bigger bang combo.
They got the Graviton Surge with
like
the
both of
post bomb
them.
as well, but still, I like
Honestly.
the very hesitant play from Weibo Gaming to hold on to that Kitsune Rush. Mark at that time doesn't match Simple.
Honestly, Simple
recognizing
invested the
that
ult.
they
The
are
second
already
Jaywu
top
got a
members.
kill.
So
That was
85%
unlucky
here
for
Weibo
Twisted
Gaming
Minds.
now. They're
Weibo
still
has
in a
this.
very good position
Let's
to
see the
get
Gav
this
pulse.
point for them.
TVNT, oh, he's going to get grabbed first there. Nice little bubble onto Quartz, but Quartz still goes Shy. This hit from Leave is good for 2, though. TVNT goes down as well to Shy. Twisted Minds not using their combo. They used it. They could have done, but they were already caught in Weibos. And
Awesome grab by
it's
Hanzo.
95%.
I'm not hiding. I'm eating soup.
Where is Jaywu?
They're going to
camera guy.
They're going to give it up.
I lifted up the
Team couldn't
desk.
follow up on the Tracer touch. No need to do it. And Weibo Gaming are on the board.
Maybe stop being a one trick, no?
You think it's a trivial fight, though, for Twisted Minds, though? This next one is a grab pulse. As soon as that point
Bon
unlocks,
appetit,
you're
thank
hitting
you.
the grab pulse.
I gotta eat some chicken soup.
A lot of pressure on Tamaka. Need to save that Suzu for the pulse bomb that could come out.
Well, they're actually just going to use that rush first. They
The
actually
solo
catch
Gav.
Hanzo. That's a lot of
Jaywu,
healing
the map
coming in, but
defeated
it's just
him.
too much. They've saved the pulse, saved the overclock as well. A really nice team fight. A cheap one for Twisted Minds as they gain the point.
Yeah, and Jaywu expected the Suzu to come as well, so he didn't even use the pulse bomb that time. Didn't feel like it was the right time to drop it here. So seeing a skirmish, back and forth. Again, both of these soldiers like to be so active and
Twisted
always
Minds
look
has
for
such
picks.
a good position.
Quartz has
Oh
this
my
overclock,
god.
and we know he
If
likes
Shy
the side swing,
does
but
not
at the
find an
same
opening
time, they're
pick, it's
building
over.
towards the double support ultimate for Twisted
Oh,
Minds.
Shy's just going to get soloed. He gets to make help. Like, oh, the stick is just too good. Jaywu does it again. Oh, and Lee Soo-min. He's way far in the back
I don't know
line
what the
there.
focus from Simple.
And that's going to be a fight to Twisted Minds. That's a back-to-back. As again, Weibo Gaming on the back foot.
Weibo Gaming on the back
Feeling
foot
worse
as
than
well,
yesterday.
and no
I
support
felt worse in the
for
morning.
this
That's
one.
why I started the stream later.
As Twisted Minds draw ever
Had fever and
closer
stuff.
to
Right now I'm starting to
closing
feel a
out
bit
this
better,
very
but I
series.
want to get some good warm
And they
food
still
in.
have the opportunity to go fast if they want to.
Sound barrier for Funny Astro. Lee Soo Min as well, 25% away. Leave, throwing out Pulse. Don't see a kill. Unfortunate. But he's so low actually on the point. He's actually just won. The overclock is going to get pulled from Shy. But
GG's.
Jaywoo
Twisted Minds wins. Jaywoo
This is
MVP.
coming down to the wire now. 10% to go.
GG's. Nobody can touch the point, and they're so close to the world's Weibo Gaming loses.
And now Quartz with the overclock.
It's over. C9. Well, they cleared the point, but
Lee Soo-min goes down 92% towards
Jaywoo
the
had
beat.
enough.
And
Jaywoo
Twisted
MVP.
Minds
Jaywoo
have
just
done it.
putting Twisted Minds in the back.
Your world champions
On his back.
knocking
Wow.
out China's #1 seed from Tokyo.
And that's as dominant play as we expect from the reigning world champions, turning up big time on the very first map and on the last
It was
one
nice
here.
to believe that Weibo could
Playing
win.
The composition they're so very good
But
at.
Twisted
The
Minds is
Lucio
Twisted
Kirito
Minds,
with
so.
the Sojourn. Jaywoo making those plays
What can you
on
do?
the Tracer. That's why he was signed to this roster, to just round things out, improve on this roster alone. And it went 4 maps, it went 5 maps, it even
What can
did.
you do?
So Twisted Minds facing some stiff competition in Weibo Gaming, but you gotta talk about the Runa Sapi, the Oasis, the way they closed out these map wins for themselves. They were so dominant on those 3 maps.
Yeah,
Now,
Jaywoo just carried though towards the
it's
end.
gonna be VP
That big old
versus
draw as well on King's Row. You
Twisted
can't
Minds.
forget. An incredible series here.
Weibo, the
And yeah,
Drone Kings
Twisted
go
Minds, they're
hurt so
continuing
much.
this run
The
in this lower
Gunasapi
bracket
Mac
now.
pick didn't make any
Curtis Pro obviously
sense.
waiting in the wings. It's another rematch. Like we're getting rematch after rematch after rematch from every
Top
region. It
2
feels like now
EMEA,
we've got a
top
Korea one
2
tomorrow.
Korea.
Got an EMEA one coming up in just a moment. Twisted Minds
Top
on this
teams.
revenge tour, Johnny. They want to make it to the finals again.
Yeah, and it really felt like in stage 1 that Twisted Minds was the better of these two
Because I'm
teams, the
behind
way
this.
they were just
Well,
destroying
I
versus
lifted
Pro
up to
in
this so I can
regional
eat the
play.
soup better,
But I feel like
so
here on the international
it's-
stage, the way the meta has been
It's
developed
worm.
so far,
I don't want to pick it up and
Virtus
strip
Pro
back
has a
Lloyd, but
better
you know what?
chance in this matchup
I'm
than they
putting
had
this
one time.
camera. You get all off cam while I eat.
Let's quickly jump down to the stage though. Funny Astro with the interview.
Jump maxing.
おめでとうございます Congratulations on your win! さあまずはウィーボーとの激戦でしたし前の CR の残念ながら 0-3 したというもう今までだと
Hey, it is all
も
off
う
cam.
ありえなかった TM のちょっとなんか初めての弱みを見えたというところなんですけどチームのメンタル的には
Wait,
今
funny ask,
どういった
in Japanese?
まあメンタルになってるのでしょうか So I mean, this right now, it was, even though it was 3-1, it definitely felt like a very struggling 3-1, like a hard 3-1. And I know even on like Twitter the other day, or today, you were talking about 0-3, you weren't feeling great. So how is your mental, how's the team's mental right now in this tournament?
I think we're doing a lot better than we were at the start. We're starting to find our groove. We obviously still have some little kinks that we need to work out, but yeah, I think we're confident going into our match against VP. That's a matchup that we're really happy to play. So yeah, looking good.
まあやっぱり最初の方はまあちょっと不安定のところがありましたけど、まあこの一戦を超えてまあ結構チームの中もまあメンタルが良くなってきてるし、VP 相手はやっぱ慣れてる相手なので結構それに向いて
Guess what?
頑張れるかなと思っております。
Twisted Mind still finishes
さあ
top 3.
VP に関してもそうですけど、VP が今回本当にかなり今まで通りよりも強く、まあ、見せてる一面もあったし、ゼータにも1マップを取ったところも、まあ、かなりVP の実力が見せてるところだと思うんですけど、VP 相手だと、まあ、どういう戦略が必要なのか、どういう、まあ、メンタルで挑んでるのか、ぜひ聞かせてください。So going up against VP, they're looking very strong right now. They were
Romanian
able
is
to
bro.
take a game off of Zeta. So how are you thinking about how you're going to beat them? Like, I mean, you don't have to say specific strategies, but it's like, what are you feeling going into the match? Do you feel like it's going to be, you know, an easy 3-0, or you're feeling like it's going to be a little bit more of a struggle than you normally would have had against VP?
I think our games against VP are always close, but like I say, they're our rival from Europe, and we're really confident playing against them. I think they have a bit of a mental block playing against us. So no matter which matchup we play, no matter what comps we're on, we're going to win.
やっぱりVP 相手だと、いつでも激戦にはなるんですけど、向こうがメンタルブロック、やっぱ相手にするのがちょっと苦手意識が持ってるところもあって、どの構成でもどんな戦略取られても勝利できると思っております。
Why is the camera on him non-stop while he's waiting for Bro to translate?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Funny Astro. Funny Astro 選手、ありがとうございました。それでは実況席に戻します。Take it back.
All right, Funny Astro, thank you so much for that interview. Cool, calm, collected, ready for that VP bout in a moment.
Yeah, they got another match coming up in very quick succession here. So you just want to take a breather real quick. Just stay calm, collect yourself, try to buy some time to get ready for this very next one. And obviously, we talk sometimes about what series are draining, what sometimes maybe you feel a little bit warmed up. Especially that was a pretty long series right there, and it's getting late into the evening here in Tokyo, Japan, and so we'll have to see if they can reset appropriately.
Yep, they're going to need to. VP as well have had a long day. Both teams ready to rock and roll. Unfortunately, they're going to have to knock out each other. Not each other. Both of them can't go out one just yet, but EMEA are going to have a head-to-head after this.
David again.
What's up, everybody? I'm here in
Thank you so much, Copy, for the game. We had an amazing stream. Another long one, I see.
Twisted Minds.
Thank you so much. I'm currently eating some soup.
And first, guys,
because I'm kind of sick.
When did you guys get into Japan, and what's it been like here in your first?
Then made some sick
we got
soup.
in last night. We spent
So I'm
before
currently
Korea, so we've been boot camping, preparing
sweating non-stop right now, but I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better.
Now.
Thank you again for the game. Don't forget to have coffee and follow Chatty Chatties. And you know what? I'm actually gonna be getting a coffee a little bit later. Coffee sounds like such a good idea. Welcome everybody from Coffee Stream.
I arrived and basically just slept the whole
time. Welcome.
Is there any one particular thing you really want to do while you're here in Japan?
Last night went out for some Japanese barbecue. It was pretty nice. Some unlimited food.
Thank you, Coffee.
It was pretty tasty. I liked it.
Thank you, Dino Wizard, too. ML7, hi to you.
As for me, I'll be honest, I have nothing in mind I want to do right now. Mostly just try to help the team win. That's about it.
Does anybody have any travel superstitions? I know you guys, traveling to international competitions. You guys, Astro, you've been doing it for years now. Is there any sort of ritual or routine that you have when you travel?
I used to have a specific pair of socks that I'd only wear to tournaments, but they wore through, so they're gone now.
Is there any one thing here in Japan as a country overall, something you want to experience, see, or do before you leave?
We're in for a long stream, Chad. We're in for a long stream today.
We're pretty close to the mountains, so I was hoping maybe we could get one day off and I could go explore over there, maybe get a nice view of Mount Fuji, go for a hike, maybe.
As for me, I haven't really thought that much about it. I'll just, after the competition, I'll see what's up.
Okay. All right, everybody. Well, that's been our quick interview here with Twisted Minds. I got to wish them good luck in the rest of the competition. Definitely a lot of expectation for our current world champion team.
Damn, it's bugged again. Shaking my head, Indigo. Live on YouTube, too. Only 2 minutes game break before this? You gotta be kidding me. World Cup stuff got announced too, Chad. I'm eating right now, getting my energy up. Eating. That game coming right up, chat. Interesting. Upper final, we have top Asian teams. Lower final, we have top EMEA teams.
Hello and welcome back one and all one more time for our last match of the day. This series went on and on and on and on, but what a treat it was. Twisted Minds are coming out on top of this one, and that means we're now down for the EMEA show. And I am very excited to see which of the two teams is going to come out on top, because quite frankly, in their last two series, both of them were fighting like tooth and nail in order to make this lower bracket run. Ash, Moxie, and myself are back here to break it all down. Let's talk about how Twisted Minds got this victory, because Weibo did fight back on more than one occasion. What stood out to you?
Ooh, okay. When it came down to Weibo Gaming, I think we could just continue on with that story building when it comes down to Hanzo and Lee Soo-min. This is a team that has leveled up. I was really impressed with the changes that they've made to this roster and the improvements that have come out here. We have always had that conversation, Moxie, about these teams from China needing to kind of grind, fight back in, and we're finally seeing those level ups here from Weibo.
Yeah, Chinese Overwatch has always had like a place in the Overwatch esports like history books. Shanghai Dragons, basically like that old school classics. They've come up with some insane DPS players, but it's great to see the tank players and the support players fully elevated in this current climate. The fact that they were able to actually complete that full push on Circuit Royale and then complete the full hold afterwards. Some insane stuff coming on through, and I like the fact that they tried to go for this Mizuki composition. You can see a lot of teams trying to take advantage of how quickly that one's been able to push on up into the priority of the comps. But unfortunately, I think, again, Korea being able to hide that strategy for a little bit longer means that the teams who are trying to very quickly flip onto the Mizuki play it for 1 or 2 fights, realize that it's not quite working out for them and have to swap back.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit more about the competitions here because Twisted Minds, earlier on here in this event, we saw them trying out that Cat Bastion. They quickly, swiftly had to get off of it again because it did not seem to really suit them. In this series, though, they played quite a lot and it looked good.
It did look good, and I think that we also got to see them actually playing it the way that they wanted to. We got a preview of it in that All Gamers matchup to start off the day yesterday, and now into today, we also saw the Cassidy there for Quartz. I think that was a really big difference maker here with the Cat Bastion comp. Him being able to play that Cassidy and really just like nail down the other Cat Bastion on the other side of things was really the big difference maker, I feel like, here for TM.
Yeah, but it's a risk, right? When you're going for the Bastion with the Cassidy, it means that you're not playing something like the Reaper to be able to melt the tank or the Tracer to be able to go in and hit the backline, because the Cassidy isn't going to be able to help out with the backline unless they're overextending and swinging out much harder. What you are doing is putting much more pressure on things like the Bastion and the Cat, but that means that the backline can be a lot more safer, and if you don't manage to hit your shots, you're not going to be able to find a lot of value with the Cassidy. But Quartz is known. He's been one of those standout hit scans who very quickly crept up into just the Anthem that we've seen, like the pantheon coming on out of the hit scan eras. Even the Korean players last year were saying that they were worried about matching up against Quartz with how dominant he could be on things like the Sojourn.
Yeah, no, Quartz has been an absolute threat for many stages now, honestly, and in years almost, right? Generally, Twisted Minds, they've been that one dominant team in EMEA, and VP really struggled all season long to catch up. There just seemed to be that tier gap between the #1 and the #2 seed in EMEA. The last 2 times those 2 teams faced off against each other, it was Twisted Minds. VP was the only team in EMEA that managed to at least get a map off of them. So there is hope. Also, again, very different meta. Do you guys think those 2 teams scrimmed at all with each other? How familiar are they with each other in the current meta?
I don't know. Actually, I would feel like they did, and I feel like he was trying to take advantage to scrim the other international teams. So they have had the opportunity to definitely watch the gameplay from each other, but I really don't think that that was their focus to play each other coming into Champions Clash.
Yeah, especially because Twisted Minds, they lost a map to VP when VP played a sort of cheese comp on Atlas with the Vendetta, with the Tracer, and that was something that VP were known for last year. That was something that Twisted Minds specifically wanted to remove Jay-Woo from Virtus Pro's players. I talked to the team, I was like, why exactly did you pick up Jay-Woo? And they basically said, Yubi decided out of all of the players they could potentially have gone to pick him up and replace him when he goes into more of a coaching role, that Jay-Woo was the one that he truly trusted to be able to come through with Twisted Minds with the amount of flexibility he was bringing to Virtus Pro's roster. But for me, the big difference is that was Twisted Minds in their region.
Yeah. Right.
We had the skill divide. We talked about it on cast so many times. TM here, Virtus Pro here, the rest of the teams here. But now that we're here in Tokyo, that skill divide, TM being up here and Virtus Pro being here, it started to close. And honestly, with how close Virtus Pro's matches have been against some heavy hitters, it might be on par or past.
Yeah, and we're about to find out. You guys, you know what I'm most excited for in this matchup? There's so many really, really incredible matchups. Just player versus player, Psycho versus Jay-Woo. Just the history in this one. This is going to be so good. I'm actually so excited for this one.
It's an opportunity for Psycho to try and get his revenge against his previous team, right? I think it's such a cool story that we're seeing come together now here in Tokyo. And the interesting interesting thing too is Twisted Minds feeling like they've been a little bit on that back foot. We're finally seeing Jaewoo heat up in the server within these previous series today. And for Psycho, this has been a VP that have been looking very adaptable here in Tokyo.
Well, Psycho's also been popping up for the matches that Virtus.pro's been playing here. Like yesterday, we were waxing lyrative about, you know, Kevster on the Cassidy, but today it's been Psycho being able to come on through with the Tracer, some really impactful Pulse Bomb moments as well. We know that Virtus.pro and Twisted Minds not really wanting to field towards the Cat Bastion. Virtus.pro been banning it out. Twisted Minds not wanting to play it all that much themselves because they much prefer the hit scan of the meta coming on through. I think for one of these teams, it's going to be who can actually adjust to the new meta instead of just playing the old.
Yeah, I think that what's going to be interesting as well is we've set up this Virtus.pro team as the one that has been having that quick growth here on LAN. But at the same time, I kind of wonder, do we think they might have a bit of a chip on their shoulder? Could the past ghost of losing to TM so often in their own region maybe be something that haunts them on the stage?
I don't think so, quite frankly. Just like if you're looking at the players as individuals, they're chill like that.
They are.
Yeah, they're chill like that. And also, there's a lot of, like, very much experienced players there. So I don't think they let it rattle them. I feel like, if anything, they might just be fueled by it. Like,
yeah, motivation.
I like that. I think a lot of players take it as motivation. Like, so many of us just... We operate out of pettiness at that point, out of spite. And I feel like we got some candidates of that on that stage.
Well, they also, when they were asked like which team they wanted to match up against yesterday, they did not say Twisted Minds, they said Zeta. And then they pulled a map against Zeta earlier. So if that's not a confidence boost, I don't know what is.
Okay, we didn't actually do predictions for that one, but I'm going to put you on the spot now. Who do you have for this one? I feel like this could literally be a coin toss.
Yeah. I'm kind of going with VP. I'm liking what I've been seeing. I think that for VP, they're playing a lot more into the meta. They look a lot more comfortable doing it. For the side of Twisted Minds, they do still manage to pull off these wins, playing what's been good for them. They're adjusting to that Cat Bastion. But I'm here for the upset potential. You know me, I love a good story.
I mean, recency bias, like we said, Virtus.pro have been performing far better than Twisted Minds currently. But it's so close. It really is. Like Quartz versus Kevster, and then Psycho versus Jaewoo. Like, it's going to be really coming down to the DPS. And I think that's why it's going to be so coin flippy. I'm going to be with Ash here, though. I think Virtus.pro.
I'm going to be contrary, all right? I'm going to go, ride or die. I locked in Twisted Minds for this one. I think there's a lot of clutch potential on the server, like on both of these teams. So it's really just like, it's impossible to really make an educated guess here because it just depends on which of the two teams showed up. VP was incredible clutch in order to get here. They were just the better team in that moment. But overall, the games here in the lower bracket have been close, even though the score doesn't quite suggest that, right? I was super impressed with what you just saw from TVNT. I think he absolutely Zarya gapped in that last match. So I don't know. I feel like they're coming in red and hot. VP had to like kind of sit out for a little bit. This was a long series.
It was.
Now, obviously, it doesn't really matter to the players like hot hats. Maybe this is just something that we use here on a desk to fill time. It very well might be. But let's find out which of the two teams is going to stay alive and continue their run tomorrow, and which team will be sent packing. We're going to get those teams on that stage very soon. Tiger will take care of you after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Don't give up, cause we've come a little closer. Lift me up and I'll take this feeling higher. Hold my hand and we'll make it there together. It's gonna be all night, night, night. It's gonna be all night. It's gonna It's gonna be all night. It's gonna be all night.
About it, we are who we are. There's nothing we can do about it. Save yourself from fear. Be true to who you
Winner Lord final. Loser gets eliminated, gets number 4. Winner secures at least top 3. But I got all sweaty from the soup. Yeah, we broadcast until about 7 p.m. Yeah, I'm sweating it out.
I've been wandering these places, trying to find where I know I belong. And I've seen too many faces, now I know it was here all along. So don't try to deny it. You know we ain't leaving here alone.
About a little bit about their trip here so far. So what has been the best thing you guys have eaten so far? You've only been here for about a day. Have you guys had a chance to explore? What'd you get a chance to eat?
Ooh, I went to this ramen place close to our hotel last night, and it was so good.
Yeah, the ramen's great.
I went to like a convenience store this morning, got like an egg sandwich and some like fried chicken they had. It was so good.
So if you had to spend an entire day in Tokyo with just one of your teammates, who would it be and why?
Oh, probably Psycho.
Psycho?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Because the rest of my team don't like to do stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
They just relax, play the game.
Yeah, Psycho's got like a chill vibe as well. I think he would get into some stuff. What about you?
I think I'd have to go with Fixer.
Hang on, buddy.
I get lost a lot. I need Fixer to, keep me going the right way.
Wanna watch games?
All right, so one of the questions I was going to ask is like, who is most likely to get lost and why? So you're immediately like, why? Does he have a history?
Yeah, kind of. He sucks with directions. Anything doesn't know where he's going.
What's one event that you got lost, or anytime?
Denigayas, in the past 14 months, welcome back to the guides.
さあということで皆さん最後の試合盛り上がる準備できてますか？
They got away to
さあ全力で楽しんでいきましょう。それでは選手の入場です。まずはこのチームツイステッドマインズ。
Wait, he wants on the balcony.
対するはバータースプロ。
Does he have a guy
ロ
pushing
ーアブラケット
things
セミファイナルツイステッドマインズ VS バー
off the
タ
desk?
ースプロの一戦です。それでは
He
実況
pushes
席よろ
things
しくお願
when
いし
he
ま
wants
す。
attention. That's his protest thingy. That's how he's protesting.
Matt, it has turned into a long day here in the arena. Two veteran squads, no stranger to opposing one another in crucial matches, and now one of them must be sent home.
Yeah, the only two people who've been in the venue longer than us has been Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds today. I mean, they have been here all day battling through the lower bracket, and it's good. I mean, I'm excited because we've done a lot of EMEA throughout this year, and these two teams kind of like battling it out. Really, Twisted Minds getting the better of VP, a lot of it, but if there was one time where I think VP could kind of take them, it might be this event right now. They're playing pretty good.
You look at a player like Kevster, who didn't make it to lands for what? Yeah. Did he make it not at all last year?
He did the first one, and then that was it.
It was a brutal drought for him as a player, given his storied history, right?
A hot tea.
And now he comes to Tokyo, and if there's one player who's come alive for Virtus Pro, it's Kevster, right? Like,
yeah,
what he pulled off against Weibo on the Cassidy was absolutely disgusting.
I'm locked in for the next at least 12
teams,
hours.
I mean, we already have the map selection and the bands already on through. So
this team is very loud. What? Okay,
now
this is better.
Also a Ramatra band. So
Ramatra band.
VP, who it's the map pick here for Twisted Minds. They defer the ban over to VP. VP gets rid of the Cassidy, which I guess Cassidy's obviously strong for courts as well, but Kev has been on fire with it. I think
let's go lock it in.
I think VP may try and play Cat Bastion here against them. Like,
I think that's what the Cassidy ban signals.
Yeah,
right, because the Cassidy has been part of the linchpin of countering this strategy.
Cat Bastion.
And the Ramatra ban is also pretty
Mousy got hungry.
I mean, Ramatra has been
final
played
game
a
of the day,
decent
chat.
amount, but hasn't been like a core meta choice.
Give me the final game of the day, chat. Is
saving something in reserve to go deeper into a series. Even VP, they banned the Cassidy here, but I'd be surprised if they don't use it themselves going deeper down the stretch in this series.
Yeah, the one thing I can think of is that Virtus Pro, specifically Icenom, has gone over to the Ram constantly, like against some of these different types of comps, right? Like especially some of the Sigma looks. So maybe there's something that TM have kind of pulled together that's a little cheeky as the crowd here loves them some EMEA Overwatch here as we got one more game to see who makes it to Championship Sunday.
It's great to hear the energy in the arena.
Let's go.
Still going strong for this final match of the day.
VP come in the underdog. I think that is, without question.
Yeah, VP the underdog, but I think Twisted Minds has this in the back, chat.
No. Just kidding.
It's been a long day. Let me have some fun.
Jake was a little tired in the back, and once he sees some Junkrat, he starts to perk up a little bit. He's like, hey, hold up. Okay, so Virtus Pro come out. They're going to play some Sim here, where no cat. Interesting, yeah. So they're going to play Juno Brig here for Twisted Minds. That's an interesting look, but it looks like already they're going all the way back to the spawn.
I like this choice. I think the Sim is a serious problem for the Juno Brig, and even Astro goes over to the wing. We're getting wild and wacky in this one.
These are teams that have been playing against each other for the past century, so
it's late for these teams.
They know everything.
Test of endurance here in the arena. First cap goes to Virtus Pro, uncontested. An odd start to the series, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, TM basically gives it up, right? By, going back to the spawn and making these changes is simple, putting some pressure on the Kev. Can't exactly go in, kind of chase him down, the Zarya bubble there. on the simple will keep
Yeah, VP
him
doesn't
up.
like playing
Railgun
catch
shot
Shin.
just barely misconnecting.
And both these teams done when they're playing for rank 3 and 4.
Staying on
They
the
can
front
still
foot
make
with
it
this Bastion
to the
Sim. Another
finals.
TP forward threatens Quartz.
Loser gets eliminated and gets spot number 4. Winner gets guaranteed top 3. If they win loser's final, then they get into the finals. TLDR is they need to win 3 series to become champions.
They're kind of banking on.
Meanwhile, the teams in the upper bracket need to win only 2
Right,
series.
where the break healing can start to kick in, right, and some of the Wuyong damage. Because if these fights go pretty fast, which they have
Versus
in
Diva,
favor
that's
of
why.
VP,
1 second, chat. I gotta download something
the
really
comp
fast.
doesn't have enough like survivability just overall, right? They kind of need to kind of keep those going for a while. And it's going to be a venture pick here. For odd. We have not seen him play this the entire tournament.
I mean, it's good against the Sim, but I mean, for me, kind of terrible against the Bastion. I mean, the raw DPS throughput, you just cannot tolerate that on the venture. Quartz, though, finds Fixa, an opening on the
pick.
Lucio.
This is live. You're watching live.
Needed to get back into this round. Simple. Pops the rally, but the Kitsune rush, devastating damage, overwhelms TBNT Zarya. A bash forward in desperation towards Kevster's Bastion.
How many minutes are you late? At least 2 eyes finds 3.
From nowhere? How did that happen? The TP bomb? Oh,
Jake doesn't have a voice anymore.
There for Twisted Minds.
Jake doesn't have a
Both
voice
support
anymore.
ults. Now we're making changes there.
Psycho Sim, not the hero I would have expected him to come out on. It's definitely not one I expected him to be making plays like that.
A little Psycho revenge game, right? Going up against Twisted Minds. They're going to go aggressive behind his feet.
He's in trouble. Quartz already down. Overwhelmed. Desperation for Twisted Minds. The grab is out. Eaten to add insult to injury. Not that it makes a difference. Twisted Minds, a shadow of their former selves. They need to wake up immediately, Matt. Virtus Pro, a statement map victory, a round victory, I should say, but
Wake up.
where was TM in that? What are they doing with these picks?
That was...
Dude, thinking too much. They're thinking too much about the swaps.
A lot of different hero selection, compositions.
Oh, Chad, look, you might not like this. I might be getting like, what are these Kiri stats and stuff, but this is the right way of playing Kiriko. This is the right way of playing Kiriko, Channy Chad. This is how your stats should look like. I am not trolling. This is the optimal way of playing this hero. Just pocket the hell out of everybody. Suzu, the Suzu isn't for you, it's for everybody else. The TP is the only thing for you half of the times.
Into the next
Half of the
round.
times you still gotta TP and save somebody.
Virtus Pro is clearly
You
adopted
barely throw
They're not
kunai.
playing the cat, but we saw Virtus
That
Pro
is the
use
right way
it
of playing the hero.
on this one without the cat. Twisted Mind's going to try and play Maga here. Maga with a Juno break. Like, this is a very old comp.
They're going to try to overwhelm. Here comes Maga straight to the backline, trying to get on top. But a deft use of the Sim teleporter gets Psycho and his allies up to the high ground and into a safe position. Once again, TBNT dives into the backline. A big stomp on top of Kevster.
Big stomp.
Followed up by Quartz. And this
No,
time,
Suzu
they're
matters
good
too
on
much.
promise.
Fox matters too much.
Yeah, and I think the one thing here for Virtus Pro, right? You don't have the ability to kind of get that bash in the sky, right? And really kind of avoid the Maga stomp, right? So you get rid of, would you be surprised if they went cat here? No, maybe for,
I'd like to see it.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it.
They're going to just put a Reaper in the mix. So just ditch the Sim, and I guess when TBNT comes in, they're just going to try and punish really hard.
Let's see what Psycho can get done on this Reaper. It's going to be crucially important.
The Reaper guy is going to come from the side.
Space on the point. Quartz already forced up the high ground, but willing to cede that ground. He's got some good space from which to fire. TBNT a big stop
Nice,
again.
Suzu,
Great
Jewu,
form,
Jewu,
though.
I mean, Blandon.
Keeps Kevster alive. Fixa gets caught in the chaos, and Jewu hunting, pecking from the sides, finds his second.
Yeah, and I think if I'm Virtus Pro,
Would Brig be the main support?
Jewu.
Again, got a cheeky.
This place would have went nuts.
A little speculative, but we'll allow it.
It depends on the team style. A lot of flex supports like playing Juno, a lot of flex supports like playing Brig.
It's just now for Virtus Pro.
For instance, UV, Ultraviolet would play Juno. Simple prefers playing Brig rather than Juno. I'm thinking, let's say from France, Xerion would be playing Juno, FTGA would be playing Brig.
Feels like VP maybe playing for that sound.
It depends. As long as you know that you're not going to swap from these heroes, that's what to keep in mind. Not to mention the fact that if the advantage is if your flex picks Brig and your main plays Juno, then your flex can swap to Kiri if Brig is not working.
Cage, though, could be be just too much for Virtus.pro to respond to.
That's the advantage that it has.
Like a rat.
If you put the flex on Brig.
Miniguns, TVNT will have them all.
For me, I prefer playing Juno in this.
Back as quick as the first.
I mean, this is a slaughtering here. Twisted Minds have bounced back in a massive way.
Cliff Burton, thank you for considering me. I'm option to the guards.
And Simple will chase him down. And just like that, we are 1-1.
And I have to agree with you, Matt. Where was the jetpack cat? It would have been, I think, so nice against a Brig. Right? Like, what is she going to do against the Flying Bastion?
Yeah, I mean, that's
Bet
not
Mitzi,
much.
duh.
I mean, 2 rounds down, one heavily in favor of VP, the other heavily in favor of Twisted Minds. Yeah, I mean, it feels like if you're going to run that Bastion there, you would have most certainly needed the cat.
If I didn't know any better,
he might have just avoided altogether.
If I didn't know any better, I'd have said that they banned cat this map. Like, it really...
Right, yeah.
I was going for Twisted.
With the way the meta has shaped, and both of these teams have played the jetpack.
They have moments in which they look shaky, but then they just activate.
Maybe just fearing that the
going pretty well.
picks are too strong. Simple going to be happy to be on the Brig in this matchup against the D.Va. Going to be easy to consistently proc that Inspire.
Yeah, but Twisted Minds, let's see, they're going to wrap around towards the right side. For a second there, I thought maybe they would have wanted to make some changes potentially, but it'll be Psycho here getting the TP down. Going to be able to kind of
yeah, you don't want to get it twisted.
High ground too low. TP's gone, killed there by TM.
Space taken from Twisted Minds here. In a dominant position on point, a TP forward onto Quartz. Sends him for a quick rotation slide, but the team quick to recoalesce around him. Now, a bit of advantage for Virtus.pro. They're the ones to put a dominant pressure on point. Still, Quartz with the wide angle means you're never safe, you're never comfortable in this matchup.
Oh, TP, they go in aggressive. Okay, they put some pressure down on a Simple here.
Oh,
Jay-Woo.
Jay-Woo just great, boss.
Tracer devastating with these dual pulse pistols. And without Kevster, damage severely lacking for Virtus.pro. Feels like a matter of time. TVNT will find the next. And it's turning into dribs and drabs, a stall game for
Let's
Virtus.pro.
get Bastion.
Twisted Minds looking comfortable. Every TP responded to beautifully by Quartz.
You know, VP, now we've obviously seen them succeed with a lot of comps here at Champions Clash, but for me, I feel like they were playing this Bastion cat at a higher level than probably Twisted Minds was, and then Twisted Minds is not going to opt into like mirroring it, right? So if you can kind of take them out on it, potentially would have been in a pretty
no,
good
they don't want to play
spot.
Cat Bastion versus them. This is the plan.
It'll be
We'll keep
point
it.
control here for Twisted Minds. Rally and Ray available here, so a very strong combination. A very difficult point to take back. It's going to be contested for an extremely long time as Railgun shot there, and it fixed not enough to finish him off, though.
Quartz comfortable in his element, an instant headshot. Sends Landon scurrying for cover. Kitsune rush, buys a little bit of space, but Twisted Minds continue to twist the screws. Ray over the top, and a
Dude, Landon is so
Fixa.
sneaky.
Can they find that offensive utility? No, it's Simple into the fray with the rally. Owcsdrops does find Quartz in the chaos. The sim wall further providing a bit of space and cover for VP to work with, but TM still in control here.
Yeah, I mean, look, you got TVNT here with a self-destruct as well. You're going to be able to extend this for an extremely long period of time. He's going to get demeched here, going to use it.
I can't wait to watch like the first games with a rebroadcast. That I missed. This is going to be all 5 games, I swear.
Back, so the Tracer out of the action. It's going to be Kev's chance with an overclock here, Jake, as we're already at 70% here.
Needs to come up big. One shot connected, Simple with a depth shield to block the second. Shield broken, a rail to the back. But where's the finish? Maybe it's coming for you, Kevster. TVNT desperate for the kill, but can't find it. Loses the suit. Simple and Quartz, though, find their mark, and now Jay-Woo ready to clean house.
I mean, just the level of play from Jay-Woo.
Well, Jay-Woo should get MVP of the tournament, honestly.
Such a high level.
Get MVP of the tournament, because this is absolutely ridiculous, Chad, I swear.
He was to add
It's
him
absolutely
to this
ridiculous.
roster, just give them that explosive Tracer play. And he may kind of carry them here to this first map win as Fix is just going around the outside trying to get a touch.
Oof. They came out so
Wano.
strong, Matt. Twisted Minds were reeling on round
Yeah.
one.
Wano.
A completely different story in the following 2.
Yeah, the rally there, we don't catch it from Simple's POV, but Rally Bash denies Fixa from actually making it there.
Except against KZG earlier. He was sandbagging.
A little bit of love there for Jay.
A smooch.
He came back in
That was ridiculous. He's like, mwah.
First round.
And sheesh. I mean, he
Wait,
was.
what was
he
that,
kinda
dude? What
farming.
was that, Chad?
22-2.
It's crazy as well, thinking about how that first round like looked so good for VP, and then seeing the stats at the end of this with the TM win. It's like, how did they take that first round? I think a lot of the first round, maybe looking back on it, was TM going.
That was ridiculous. Okay, question is, will Jay still have the Tracer?
Control to the sim.
Chat, I swear, we have like such an insane weekend. So we have day 2 and 3, and then we're going to be having World Cup next weekend, and then World Cup again next weekend, and then we're going to be having OWCS happening, and we'll also have a new season happening in June, and so much Overwatch. So much Overwatch is ridiculous.
TM kind of beat themselves.
I just hope that I'm not going to
and then they
still have a cold. I hope that this will just
disappear,
honestly.
They come back in so much stronger. The Malga comp looking well practiced here. Still,
if they would have won Cat here, I think they.
Will they team tomorrow again? Yeah. And Esports World Cup in July. Yeah, but that's like stage 2 finals.
Especially with Lucio nerfed. I really don't mind the break at all.
And then we also have
I think we don't see her
World Cup in August, and then we have World Cup
right?
finals in September. We have new season in August. We have new season in October. We have new season in December.
Yeah, I mean,
each with a hero.
A lot of trouble, like some other teams have given TM
just insane.
Here. And this is really
what a banger year for Overwatch.
I mean,
Vitamin C and sleep. That's why I started this thing a bit earlier, because I was feeling really sick. I gotta get some sleep. I had a nice hot soup right now. I had some nice tea. I had a lot of stuff. I had some medicine, and now I'm just gonna push through this. We're gonna be watching the game, and then we're gonna be playing a little bit of ranked.
Kind of do what we've seen some teams do with it. Twisted Minds has been pretty public. They don't love playing Jetpack.
And then we're gonna be watching the rebroadcast.
So, like, maybe kind of just stick it to them in that. But it almost doesn't seem like that's where VP wants to go. And I kind of get it from the sense that Kev's been that good. But Kev's played the Bastion at a really high level here, too.
I like Kev's
Remember, Lootbox gave you Oni-Kiri?
He has a really strong look on the hero.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think they played the overall
I'm
comp
jealous.
really nicely.
You gotta open this up.
And this is a team that's, you know, to Funny Astro's
I have to
point
open
in
this
that
up.
post-game interview, they've lost too many times before. You'd almost want VP to be willing to take some risks here.
Double map pick, VP.
But a straight-up heads-up battle like that, and one that TM are comfortable in, feels like we
I'm fine.
almost already
Good
know
thing.
how that plays out. VP, though, bring us to
What
New
the
York
hell,
City.
Zelding? It's a side. You gotta
They
be a
haven't lost
Kiggy
here, to my knowledge, right? So far this
I think
tournament,
so. Yeah, they've been great.
It's been disgusting. They have wiped the floor with their opposition on New Junk City.
Yeah. And I wonder
Wipe the
what
floor.
he decides to do in terms of, like,
This guy got the dividend
ban
boxes.
here.
I
right?
swear.
We saw what? The Ramatragon.
I swear, I got the dividend
Then we
boxes.
saw the Cassidy. So we'll see where VP decides to go in terms of the banning process. We can take a look, though. Simple, you know, playing Brig. I mean, a pretty fantastic game. And also, I mean, look, a part of this kind of stat line and like the performance goes into, there was really no punishment for the
Bless
Brig.
you,
No
thank
real
you.
attempt to kind of you know, collapse onto Simple there in rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah, when you're on the back foot and Drake can get up there and
Vito
correct,
Quiten.
not just
Vi kan sätta
defensively,
med
but offensively, right? That
option
changes the
appreciate
game.
it.
Simple, one of those players, you know,
Thank you.
when I see a flex sport player on Brig, I know they're always going to be looking for those opportunities, ready to strike, and Simple just had a great read of that in that last round. The last 2 rounds, really, just they couldn't respond to him. Every dive in from those Sim TPs responded to well, making sure Quartz was always healthy,
see how it
always
goes,
ready to
Chad.
fight.
What do you think the ban? Okay, so the first ban
New
here
Junk
is going to be
City.
from Team. They're going to get rid of the Sim.
Second
which
epic
I
Lootbox
know
gave you
rare to
step-by-step
see
highlight
Twisted
info for
Minds get rid of
Kiri.
the
Yeah,
Psycho,
it's a
but I
sign,
actually
bro. It's a
like that
sign.
call. I mean, Psycho, that was pretty effective in the first round with the Bastion.
I'm gonna eat some honey for you, for my dog.
Strategically, I understand this from TM. Like VP have
It's
shown
like
they
anywhere
really
you can
wanna
watch the
play this
highlights
Sim.
of these matches. Usually
As
they
a
make
fan,
montages after
I
the
wanna
day
see
is
VP
over.
upset. I want to see Psycho
But
taking the Tracer and yes, it's Jabu on the other side. That's
I would
not a
say
matchup you're excited
we're not gonna be
to
making
see.
montages
But
after
for
stuff
Psycho as
like
a player,
this
I think that's one that he needs to
for
take
WCS,
if
but
they
we will
wanna
for
win
World
this
Cup, I
series, if
think.
they wanna show
For every
real
match.
fight, real
We'll see how it
threat,
goes.
which is what is needed to
So,
stay alive. Remember, one of these teams
stay
is
tuned.
going home at the end
Lower
of the
bracket
series.
final today?
VP
No, it's
ban at some
tomorrow.
point.
Also have a heat wave. Now we had the storm.
I mean,
We had
TM
very
would
stormy
probably be
we're
more
gonna be
heavily
having
on the
heat
diva
wave soon, I think.
than just about any
The next
other
Mizuki
team
drop,
in
when
this
does it
tournament.
start?
In the
It's
world
their bread and
probably
butter.
over the
Yeah.
last
15 hours from now.
year and a half. And like Icehome's pretty good on Diva. I wouldn't say it's like kind of the you know pick for him. So maybe
Zarya ban.
they get a Zarya ban. Okay, so that's one that TVNT can also partly play, right? So
Zarya ban.
potentially you're worried about some of the compositions that TM can do with that Zarya in action. So Yeah, I think there could be a potential, opportunity because we've seen, Ice play the Ramatra at a really high level, right?
Top ban hero, Symmetra. I'm still very confused that Symmetra was the top ban hero.
Man, people are still worried about the sim, just the mobility.
Very confused about it.
It just kind of messes the game all up for everybody.
Pretty interesting how relatively little Cat and Bastion have been banned compared to their prevalence, their place in the meta. I mean, it's come to the point where people are playing Bastion as a conventional hit scan now, right? Like, you're not even with the Cat comp. They're just
the hit scan
valuing what Bastion can offer, the incredible damage
Look at my glasses, Chad.
ability to just churn through tanks and damage dealer supports alike. Will it be featured here on New Junk City, though? This has been a map type, or rather a specific map that we've seen, I think, more of the Sojourn and the Cassidy. People wanting the ability to just maybe be less cooldown reliant for that hit scan.
I mean, you could play...
I'm very curious at the World Cup if Psycho will be playing for Austria Symmetra.
Play some of those May comps?
I like the May. I wonder if for either of these teams, they've almost toyed with bringing out the Mizuki, but
Kev is pretty sick on the May. I mean, Jason can play the May as well, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't really feel like maybe TM's like preferred style of play, right? Like
I was thinking, Mizuki, Sigma, May, Symmetra sounds like such a Team Finland team comp.
We're gonna get Kev on some sort of hit scan and then Tracer from Psycho with the Sim gone.
You could look at the Zarya ban as enabling Cassidy, I think, on New Junk City, where, I mean, Cassidy's ultimate weakness as a hero is a comp that just runs you over, right? That like disrespects your close range threat and just dominates you even where you are strong, right?
Have you tried out melting?
Just, no fear, tanking the flashbang, take a bubble, keep running. Cassidy just doesn't have great tools to respond in that kind of an all-out aggression.
Thought he was taking
scenario.
notes today.
Take the Zarya out of the equation, though, and it's
I can't wait to stop being flamed for picking Mizuki in ranked. That's what I'm.
Headrest is.
That's what the statement made me happy about.
He's looking so happy.
My teammates will no longer doubt me. Kaiku! Oh my goodness, GOAT, thank you. Wait, banana smack for my GOAT. Kaiku, thank you for the raid. Bro, get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep. Welcome everybody from Kaiku stream. ML7 hi to you. Chat, shout out. Massive shout out to Kaiku. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been having an absolutely wonderful time. Thank you, Kaiku, for the massive raid.
He's been a monster on this map.
Yeah, have a good guest. Chat, fun fact. I told Kaiku this in person too, by the way, when I met him. I told him that when I first started playing Overwatch, I was watching his videos in order to learn about the game and stuff. Damn, that was like 10 years ago. 10 years ago. You're getting passed around disco? Don't worry, I'll be here for quite some time. Thank you again, Karki, for the massive raid. Thank you. Much love, bro. Thank you. Chat, don't forget to drop Karki a follow. Wait, let me do a shout out to Karki.
Flexibility, the name of the game in modern Overwatch, and both of these rosters have it in spades. It's a question of how they deploy it.
Also, Zelda did one, but still. In playing that Kaiku is older than you? No, I am implying that he was a content creator before me. He isn't sleeping. He said he's walking his dog first. Respectable. Respectable. These streamers in 2 hours is just speedrunning to the entire Overwatch Twitch category.
This is like a comp that, well, yeah.
W.
This is.
I mean, Simple's gonna speedring and swap to the
We're just watching the final game, chat. Then we're gonna be doing some rank. Appreciate again the raid. Much love, Karki, chat. In case you ain't following Karki for whatever reason, then I'll let you know that I will find you and I will ban you in this chat. So make sure to drop Karki a follow.
We've seen this match in EMEA how many times now?
Check his stuff out. The GOAT.
See what
Tofu, what's up? When do you think Sierra gonna get nerfed? I think Sierra's fine.
Certainly gonna be opportunities for this Cassidy.
I'm a little bit under the weather, so excuse me if I have the sniffles, and my yapping is kind of different today, but my throat is kind of like, ugh.
Oh, but Simple from range drops Kevster with some spam kunai. That's massive. Gives Twisted Minds a chance to fight back into this one. VP need to close the gap, need to activate Owcsdrops Ramatra, but the vertical mobility advantage to D.Va.
Yeah, and they always have to be worried about the quartz, right? As TVNT gets low, he's going to get some healing there towards the end. As I
saw, so much for the game.
Gunshot not fully charged though, so nobody in control of the point.
Kevster and Genji like the good old days. Classic Kevster hero. Ginger tea is always good. I'll get Ginger tea. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted.
Punishes Kevster off the respawn. Landon even TP's back in a fruitless attempt to save the core hit scan. Twisted Minds really playing that fight to perfection, taking the challenge, but always being ready to punish that respawn. That was their ultimate goal the whole time.
TM's going to rack up some percentage here. I mean, Port's going to get very close to an OC as Psycho takes a railgun shot there. This is going to be really tough, I think, on Kev, right? You were talking about it, but like, you know, TVNT, Jehu, even Simple gets really aggressive into the back line, and can they
I don't like New Junk City that much. I feel like New Junk City is seen as Circuit Royale, but I gotta play Sugavasa. I think like Sugavasa is like all over the place.
Nice shield buys quite a bit of space here.
More all over the
Rush comes out
place.
from Simple, trying to take it right back. Landon responds in kind. Quartz finds himself in an awkward angle, trying to fall back. Kevster able to fight strong on the rush. TVNT drop just percentage.
Yeah, they just know each other a lot. Guy, check the 2 PM guy. Check the guarding guys. Check guarding guy this out. Let's go guarding guards.
Landon with another, and the flip comes back in for Virtus Pro. On top
Oh, but if I had to pick between Atlas and New Junk City,
right back into the match.
And I think TVNT thought he was actually going to be able to survive.
I don't know. I feel like New Junk City is probably the easiest one to play out of all of them. Easiest one.
That's what you kind of see.
Flash in general is kind of stinky. Bring back to CP.
Like they kind of just push it all the way to the absolute max and just time that one. Oh, no, not exactly. As TVNT takes some shots there, going to make it back to the rest of the team though.
Yeah, Disruptor spot, buying a bit of space and time. Opportunity on the defense. Quartz with the OC. Fixa ready to respond with the beat, but holds his nerve for now.
Second beat for Fixa.
Well.
Nice.
Only finding 3. A dominating economy trade for Virtus Pro.
Sugavasa in the map pool, it is, but Sugavasa has the risk of you probably gunning with Cat Bastion.
Okay. Hold on, but Quartz answers back with a railgun shot. So we'll see how Twisted Minds decides to play this. Virtus Pro very close to taking the lead here. He does have the Annihilation to work with, but just going to back out here. Has the shield to play with. Doing a nice job kind of rotating through the cooldowns.
Absolutely boxing them out on the Ramatra. No ultimates left in the tank.
Yeah, these teams don't prefer guarding Cat Bastion.
Feels a long way away. Jwoo now forced to stall, but Annihilation comes out. Funny Astro drop. No.
Funny Astro has been dying so much in this tournament, though.
A bit of poke in the trade, but with the player advantage,
oh, Kevsting finding the kill.
Tries to keep this team in the fight. High Noon, opportunity for the repeat. TVNT, though, holding on to this OT. Better rush onto the point, though. Provides
almost had him.
Advantage from Virtus Pro. Will it be enough? They need to find these kills. TVNT loses the suit and has to come back down to the point to keep the OT running. Where Kevster, more than happy.
Old man Astro. Bro's like 25, I think. I'm 31. What are you implying?
Cleaning up still.
What are you implying?
Battle back. They end up taking that first point. I love the way that Icenom played it, like at the start of that fight, right? TVNT moves through the choke.
Leave the Unks alone.
Directly behind him, what he vortexes, keeps Funny Astro locked down, and then just pops Annihilation, just kills him instantly. Gives him that.
He's wearing his lucky socks for this LAN. Nice.
Right away, and guess what? VP is going to get control over the high ground here early. Is TM
I love that Unks punch pop.
Lucios have been odd notice this tournament.
As a fellow Unk, I concur. Chatty made me upset. Goodbye.
Coming through against them. But now in a much
I'm kidding. I'm just cleaning my microphone.
It's going to be a little bit more difficult for Ramatra to hold these chokes down. TVNT putting a lot
ASMR.
of pressure on the point. For now, Virtus Pro reeling.
31 down. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Fully corralled Quartz with all the
What's that supposed to mean, 31 down?
And Icenom just overwhelmed. Too much damage comes through. Hold on. Overconfidence, though. Kevster finding that kill back provides an opportunity for Virtus Pro, but they need to get more
what are you spelling, bro? Keep the chat in English. I don't know what you're typing.
I was like, there's no way they're going to beat this. I mean, hey, if Kev is shooting like that, who cares if you don't have your
This
tank?
is slowly but surely becoming Kevster's best map.
He gets
slowly
one,
but
they
surely.
Even it up 4v4. Then they end up using the beat there to keep him alive. And that is allowing VP to climb back into this one. A rough map 1 for Virtus Pro, but looking to take their second flashpoint here would be a hot start.
Rare mistake from Quartz to open that fight. Kevster shut him down and brought his team. Kicking and screaming. Early beat from Astro, though. They need to find some quick kills off the back of this. Kevster gets slow, but support is good. Landon. The rush stabilizes the backline.
I kind of want Quartz to go cast too.
A self-destruct from TVNT will mitigate this repush.
Big damage.
Massive damage on the Risu. Pulse bomb drops him out again.
Hey, Jelly Ace.
Looking for more.
Welcome back. Long chunky Olaf. Where is Olaf? I think he's on the balcony. Oh, wow. Fix that. No. The game is fixed. The game is fixed.
I mean, he remaxed on top of Fixa and takes him out.
No.
We'll see if that is good enough. Psycho finds one. Hold on. So still doable. Landon's here, keeping Isom alive somehow.
Psycho needs maybe one more in this fight. It's not going to be easy to find. Simple.
Psycho. Nope. They flip. They get a flip. Kevster finds one though.
Enough to clean this up. Kevster poking from the outside with the assistance of Fixa, but without a tank.
This is just another day in the EU gang chat. This is what we're watching.
Kev kills Funny Astro. You have Psycho here, and then you're going to have Ice getting back.
One in the 100 games.
In just a second. So Funny Astro will be back in the fight quick, but still maybe a brief window of an advantage as Quartz just slides across. Dangerous position he was in there, so now it gets to a better spot. It'll be Kev walking out with the Deadeye trying to open this up.
Oh, close.
Space gains. No
Whoa! Jaewoo! Whoa! I think he was holding the dash button when he recalled.
Definitely slips away on the low ground, but he's running out of gas. Needs huge support. Beat 99 to the beat. It comes out just in time. Virtus Pro now.
They either kill now. Now it's over. It's over. Twisted Mind stays this round. 1-1.
Surely this is too much to ask for.
By the way, TVNT is out of mech. Kevster Montage coming in. Kevster Montage. Kevster Montage. Pocket the Kevster. Kevster will 3v5. 2v5. No, he just finds one.
For Kev to do what he did at the beginning of this point and TM to take it, I mean, that is...
I don't like the Gamatka from Ice. I don't know why he doesn't want to play Diva. Is the plan to just like go to slow after Quartz uses the slide? Or on TVNT maybe to like when they hard commit? I don't understand. Or throw the slow on Kevster for peel? I don't understand what Ram does here instead of Diva. Or maybe he just doesn't want to play the Diva versus TVNT.
So they had to stall for just a little bit for him to get that one. But
Jaewoo is Twisted Mind's best player in this tournament. Jaewoo has been a beast.
But Astro does have beat, Jake.
Absolute beast.
They're going to go for it anyway, trying to overwhelm Kevster. The carry is good, but it's not good enough. Jaewoo finds his mark in the chaos. Now,
Simple dies though.
Desperately scrambling, and they do grab Simple in the trade, which might just be enough. Owcsdrops stays healthy on the point. The Vortex defends his team, but TVNT still poking and prodding for more. Owcsdrops says, enough is enough. Gonna double down.
What is the healing perk for Ram? Wait, Ram has a healing perk? What?
To route this hit scan
what?
Of Twisted Minds. TVNT loses the suit, has to self-destruct from a purely defensive position here.
Has Jaewoo always been this good? Yes. Fun fact.
In terms of damage, it is
VP was Jaewoo's previous team.
The Deadeye here for Kev, trying to see if he can catch somebody out. TVNT with the defense matrix, but he's in a weird spot though, Jake. He gets hindered and gets demacked.
Last year, I think. On the Vortex. Then it's done clearly to PL rather than to engage.
With limited players alive, Owcsdrops into his
Psycho is also in Twisted Minds last year.
Holding on to this point for dear life, but he's flanked. He's assaulted from all sides.
Won the tournament with them.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Quartz finds it. Landon though, hold on. Ice stifles Jaewoo. Ice takes one as well. Pride coming before the fall, and fall they do. Twisted Minds. With the desperation Malga with Simple falling, it'll be another flashpoint going against them.
There's been shuffle of players between different teams past year or so. Yeah. Like we've seen Jaewoo go into Twisted Minds instead of VP. We've seen Psycho go from Twisted Minds to VP. We've seen Shu go from Crazy Raccoon to Zeta. I don't know where Vigilante came from to Crazy Raccoon. I think from Zeta. I think Vigilante was playing with T1? A lot of 1 or 2 hero swaps that changed the castings, you know?
He'll have one and he'll take another now. Forced to fully back off the point. That might even create an opportunity for a free flip.
And this
VG was in T1.
I think that VP has looked the strongest on throughout the tournament. You
and
know they have not lost a new Junk City.
I mean, Shu just built the team by himself, I feel like.
On the ram, and then Kev just seems
Zeta just completely like he built a team of, like everybody, just a full new team.
Nobody in control of the point just yet. Stomp there on the Kev. It's gonna
no. Zeta had a full team. I think they just kept the tanks, if I'm not mistaken.
One feed on the server, looking for more. Jaewoo has to run for the hills with the recall.
New Junk City is Kevster's best map. Like every single time he's getting a clip here. It's ridiculous.
So good to have Kev back at events, man. Just the plays with him on hit scan. A little bit more focused role here on Virtus Pro than some teams in the past. Maybe try to stretch his hero pool. And he is able to just dominate on that hero. Annihilation here for Owcsdrops as well. And those support ultimates available. And maybe you decide to get aggressive with that.
I'm happy that Kivster finally decided to specialize on something. I feel like throughout all these years, he played everything. He played everything and was really good at everything. But right now, he's like hitscan specialist for a VP, and it makes it way easier. I swear, chat. If you wanna play pro in any team and in any game, you gotta be very good on like a certain niche role or like niche heroes and stuff. For DPS, is like, are you a funny DPS? Are you or a hitscan DPS?
And the Maga Stomp seems to be really
in an interview, she said Zeta basically let him handpick everyone. That's really good. Even in Glads, he was playing everything. Like he was one of the ultimate flex players. Literally play everything. I'm good at everything.
Stay alive, but constantly TVNT using that charge to try and land right on top of the cast.
Funny DPS. Cloudy copy guide.
Prefers the matchup into the Maga here. With rushes available for both sides, it could be Fix's beat that makes the difference, or maybe just the high noon from Kevster, taking all the space away.
A flex to S specialist. From S minus flex to S plus specialist.
Deep to the backline. Quartz comes in with the OC as well, but maybe TVNT bites off more than he can chew.
Then can we put it follower 1 second? Rather than 10? It's okay, 1 second.
Evaporates Quartz. and Astro will need to find a
if it's
way
late 9
to
and
get
stuff,
this
we'll keep it
overtime
at
touch,
10.
but it won't be easy.
I wonder if
she can hear me. I'll put it after.
That sound barrier builds up to
1 second, yeah. So they can follow and then flame and then leave.
Get the touch, Virtus Pro.
Follow flame and then leave.
Take map number 2 and tie this series up.
We've got a game on our hands, Matt, and one that looks, at least from the eye test, to potentially be a new era for Virtus Pro. One in which maybe the mental block could start
that's
to
the
break
meta,
down,
Chad.
I think a lot of it comes from Kevster. His ability to show up in a team's moment of need. This is a map they've gone to time and time again, and it's because Kevster keeps on delivering.
It's just an unbelievable performance yet again from
Panias would die in 10 times.
15k plus damage. I mean, we saw the clips on Cassidy, and to tie it up, I mean, this is just going to be a all-out slugfest of a series. Two teams that know each other extremely well.
Long series ahead of us,
Chad. A little bit of a different meta, obviously, you know.
But
just
this is EMEA, Chad. This is EMEA.
A little bit, but you know, these two teams. I mean, these are comps we would see potentially in, like, I know, EMEA. Nothing crazy, right? We're not seeing any, like, you know, Bash and Cat on a lot of these maps. Like, it's a lot of like, okay, we're going to put Quartz and Kevster on hit scans, and we're going to see who dominates.
Sure, something that the fans won't be too upset about.
Might want to watch on YouTube too, Aimless.
Showcased across this game. Owcsdrops showing why, hey, maybe there's a good reason you might want to consider banning out the Ramatra, but now protected for the rest of the series, right? He's going to be able to keep bringing this out.
Gino low-key better than Lucio right now. I'm starting to see players actually not low-key Lucio non-stop. Was the sound bagger nerf that consequential?
Yeah, and I think when TVNT kind of goes,
it is a little bit weaker. Is that 1 second that helped a lot?
Seems like at least for Ice, right? The Ramatra.
That
is so stupid. The fact that he's able to do that is crazy.
That's
is this the? Oh no, okay, that's the pulse from the corner. I was like, where was the remake kill? I don't know.
Yeah, overhealth and 1 last second.
Just get stomped on there.
But it's not that strong as an ultimate.
In your peripheral vision.
1 second in Overwatch matters a lot, Chad. Don't let anybody tell you anything differently, Chad. 1 second is a long time. Okay? 1 second is a long time. Do not let anybody tell you otherwise.
Do you want to go something that like even takes the Cat Bastion maybe off of the map? In terms of we just saw what? Did TM just play Runa Sapi? Right?
25 HP on a health pool can turbo knife right here. Yes, because it doesn't let you pick the same style.
Quartz on the Soj, and then
like one of the reasons I want you to like observe the macro of Twisted Minds when TVNT is on Diva and Quartz is on Soj. I have never ever seen a single team do this. Like they do it by accident and stuff. But I want you to watch when Quartz has Railgun and he wants to peek, TVNT turns around and holds the M when he's peeking. That is just insane. I don't think that is like a consequence also of Soj having less than 25 HP. You know, because like you're squishier. You don't want to like take the duels that hard as compared to like when you had 250 HP and stuff. But there are like so many plays, it's ridiculous. I swear, like he charges Railgun and then he waits around a corner, peeks, and TVNT just DMs him. Such a cool play. Such a cool play. You do realize how long 1 second is. 1 second is very long.
On that map.
I mean, 24 limbs per 10. He is putting in that work.
Then with armor nerf, yeah, 25. I think that the biggest possible problem, biggest possible nerf that heroes can get is HP. HP is the biggest possible nerf. After HP, it's 2 seconds off of anything. After that,
and hit a potential home run.
It's extra damage / extra healing. It goes in that order. HP, cooldowns, other stats.
But as maps potentially start to slip away, that can change. And Twisted Minds, they doubled down on the Rialto. They played this earlier today and got obliterated.
I think that HP changes it. If Ana would have 300 HP, boom. If Zen would have 300 HP.
And I think when you go to that map in terms of your first map pick in the series, clearly it's something that has worked for you. I will also say they got brutally full held on first. We didn't get to see the scope of their defense, which is really why you picked this map.
An interesting choice, especially because we saw VP play this earlier in the day against Zeta, right? And they were kind of awesome against Zeta on this map specifically. Like, it goes right down to the wire.
Ilagi ban, yeah, they play some Juno Ilagi.
Really good game there, so we'll see. Okay, so it's going to be an Alari ban here to open things up, and then
no, they want to play against Simple Zilagi.
Do you get rid of Bastion, maybe? Just to kind of get it off the table?
Yeah, I wonder if they're not just like traumatized by the Sigma Mizuki and maybe get rid of the Sigma, but it isn't really in Virtus Pro style to pull out what Crazy Raccoon did earlier today. So, you know, it's a tough call. I think when teams know each other this well, when they have this many reps against one another, when they're almost certainly each other's biggest
Bastion,
it's hard to call, but they're going to just get rid of the Bastion.
Rialto is such a good map for Cat Bastion. I swear to you, I feel like every single World Cup team is watching this. We have World Cup next week in chat.
You pick this, you get rid of the Alari that protects the cat as well. Right? Yep. And then
no, I'm on. It's just that I started the stream very late because I had fever early morning.
VP.
I was feeling a bit sick. Right now I'm feeling a bit better.
They get rid of the Bastion first, so they don't even want to deal with it. So it's not a protective.
Congratulations, Jimmy. Congrats.
Maybe that was just an error.
Yeah. So
I've been winning a lot of games with Ana.
They want to take that potential away from Twisted Minds.
Omagi's a cool name.
Definitely going to be an interesting one. I wonder
if we'll see
Thank you. A different look, a different idea from Twisted Minds. They've had a bit of an opportunity.
Still feel like we're in Stone Age, that they still have only one ban instead of two.
Approach this time around on Rialto.
I think that this year, considering how many things we've had, my voice is cracking. How many things like we've had with heroes, with tournaments. We have Faceit, we have OWCS, we have World Cup. We have a lot of stuff this year. I suspect that it will do a pick ban or like a ban rework going into next competitive year, when I expect us to not get that much content as compared to this year. Maybe next year we get less heroes. Maybe we get no World Cup. I hope we get same amount of heroes, although I highly doubt it. I hope we get World Cup again. I think OWCS probably will be roughly same thing, my opinion. I don't know anything. I'm just speculating. I think OWCS is doing quite well, so I don't see why they want to continue with another year roughly same format. But I do think that they will rework the ban system to maybe 2 bans, 1 protect, or 1 ban, 1 protect, so that looks a little bit different.
Like it's nothing.
We'll see what
I hope we get 6 years next year. I don't think so. I think we're getting 2 or 3. I think. I hope we get 6 every season.
Okay, so they're going to go with the Zarya here. Zarya with Brig in the mix, and then the Funny Astro Juno.
I think they should just move.
This was a fantastic look for them.
Yeah.
In previous matches,
Vendetta to tank.
TVNT, get him some energy. Be his opportunity to maybe get some revenge.
Want to do one a season.
Well, I mean, you're trying to punish Icenom, right?
Like, when?
Make him
what do you mean? Next year we're getting one a season too?
Engage or like really kind of.
What is this?
Offensive, because you're playing into the Brig and the Diva as Icenom gets up to the high ground there.
TB has to be deployed. The refight for the high ground.
Alec mentioned that it's what they want. When did they do this? Is this like a recent interview, or do you remember from like a while ago?
On the low ground, both teams vying for that strategic position.
Decent amount of space.
This is in the spotlight.
Close
to the spotlight.
Psycho not able to get back towards the TP. And he just gets run.
I mean, one preseason would be sick. I love that.
Because
Because look, it also helps the esports scene a lot, by the way, because some teams are doing really well by playing the new heroes. You know, it's nice.
Or do you continue to try and play it at all? Yeah, they're going to go Ram here. You cannot try and, I think, force Icenom into those aggressive plays there on the D.Va into this type of comp. It's quite nasty.
Yeah, so
nice TP forward.
That's really cool.
Hold this card. Has to come into the form though. And
did you get any info about like the new hero and the new map?
Quartz pops the OC over the top, looking for an angle. Doesn't find anything just yet. Good evasion and Kessler.
Oh, that's such a weird angle for Quartz to take though.
Sends Jwoo packing.
TP. Oh, the stun. Nice beat, Fixa.
The beat, not enough to sustain. Jwoo finds his mark with the pulse bomb, but Fixa finds one back in the rush. Is keeping Icenom stable for the moment. Hold on, they might be clutching this.
Yeah, I mean, Funny Ash almost has
getting close here.
He's not gonna pop it. He pops it.
Funny Ash is gonna pop the Ray here, Jake. You saw TVNT alive, but you lose Simple. You have Psycho coming off a spawn with a Ray.
Oh, actually gets a kill. This is such a bloodbath.
TVNT is just too energized. Zarya, indomitable.
No leaks, please. Maybe tomorrow? I hope so.
Got pushed to their limit, though. That
That's
one was not as easy as you might have
one
hoped.
preseason.
Being able to shut down that overclock forced a heavy expenditure from Twisted Minds to cap first.
I can't imagine. Like, I don't know how the hell they lived that, dude.
Zero there. But it felt like a second. So Jwoo now is going to play the Pharah here. Change it up. So we've seen him on Pharah kind of, at moments throughout the tournament. So trying to put some pressure, right? The Pharah can put pressure onto the Cassie, but also like there's no way for Psycho to really engage with the Pharah. If you're going to use that TP, try and punish them for
There was an SI pick check mentioned earlier in the stream.
What? Here. Twisted Minds working the angles, comfortable playing a long, slow
What
fight.
stream?
Virtus Pro.
On this broadcast?
Ultimately harassing, but
now see that's why I'm telling Cloudy we gotta make it to a WCS. That's what I'm telling Cloudy. When was it? Can you find a timestamp? I want to hear. Is it Cloudy slander? Is it Reinhardt slander?
EVNT is still really charged up, Jake. I mean, you don't have the support ults here for Twisted Minds, which puts him in a weird spot. But
I hydrated too much, and right now I'm dancing on the check.
So
I will pee the fever out of me.
The corner's a difficult place to break. Like this long-range forest.
Do you remember where it was? It was Moxie W. You don't. Oh, if you could find it, I swear. Or if you could tell me when Moxie casted. Was it like mid-game or before the game? I mean, I'll listen to the rebroadcast anyway later. Hear this, I pick check mention.
Not gonna be an easy position to break. One of the most devastating defensive holds in the entire
Simcom, beside pick check plays it very well. Wajaja.
For 10 ultimates across the board here.
Wajaja.
Rush comes out first, Landon.
Little did they know. I mean, we did play a lot of Sim when we did well.
With the OC though, not finding any
W.
Side of the stairs, catches two, but the beat keeps him alive, not for long. Kevster drops the withering of the mirage. It's still not enough. The sim wall.
W Moxie.
Support to the wall.
Moxie, my favorite caster now.
I mean, dude, that grab from TVNT was pretty sick.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm not gonna lie, that was sick.
Yeah, captures two players above him on the stairs, because kind of like drops it in, and it just kind of sucks them down from that high ground, and they kind of wrap. Simple trying to put some damage down into it. But
the main Japanese heroes now. Yo, chat. You got me thinking. If
Icenom is low though, hold on. He was deep on that, but he gets bailed out by the team. Two support ults
they release
for nothing. I mean,
one hero per season. How many heroes are we getting until 2028 then? 6 heroes in 2027. 6 heroes. We know the next hero is Japanese. We get what? 3 heroes now. So 9 heroes in total in a year and a half until 2028. One of them has to be Romanian.
Only a minute on the clock here, Jake.
One of them has to be Romanian. There's no way they release 7 Japanese heroes. One of the 9 has to be Romanian.
I mean, you're not going to get support ultimates for Twisted Minds.
I am biased.
Rush comes on in. As we are well
obviously
on the clock.
support.
Ice just hunts down Simple.
Bro, just give me Romanian hero.
A little bit too. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be rough because it's a long road back.
Romanian hero, please. Vampire hero, please. Next DPS is soon to be connected to Mizuki, so there is a chance I don't know, chat. All I'm hearing is maybe there's a possibility of getting Romanian hero.
I mean, Jay will has to touch the cart. Yeah, I mean, 20 seconds.
Chat, Bucharest was mentioned in the log. When Baptiste came to Bucharest, I think he met Cassidy or something like that in Bucharest. They do know it. They mentioned it. I remember it clearly in Cassidy's comic a while ago. Why I remember it clearly? Because they showed a picture of the North Rail station in Bucharest, and it looks completely different, to put it very nicely. I remember that.
But the beat from Fixa prevents all possibilities in that hold.
Would you be happy with a map?
Twisted Minds caught in the web.
No, best I can do is one hero.
Longer than they would have liked.
It's a great defense from VP. I mean,
best I can do is one hero. Chad, if we get a Romanian hero, I'm becoming tank if it's a tank hero. I don't care.
To that second checkpoint is, I know Virtus.
When on a map, better hero be greedy too. That's how we should start negotiations.
I mean, think about that double support ult thrown in. Like, I believe Owcsdrops got booped down to the low ground by a Farconk, and they thought maybe we can just punish with the rally, but then the raid comes out at the same time, and you still don't get the kill.
And then if they don't give us, you know what? What we got it? We have multiple Japanese heroes, 2 Romanian heroes.
Much less a Ramatra.
I think it's time. 2 Romanian heroes.
And now Twisted Minds on defense.
Could be done.
Commit to this Pharah. Are you feeling this right now? I mean,
I don't mind it on the defense. I will say it's a lot easier, I think, to pilot on defense when you can play around these buildings, but it's not my preferred Pharah map. For me, it's just not great positions. The buildings are not really able to play over the top of them easily.
If Noir Omnic is Romanian, I'm exploding.
And I feel like Virtus Pro will see this out of the spawn, and they will just play exactly what we just saw them play, right? They'll end up playing that Ramatra with the Cassidy, you know, Lucio.
Audio está bien
with
crunchy.
Kiri, and they'll have no problem taking this type of matchup.
Balls the scout.
He's going to see what he's up against, see what he decides to go out with. Owcsdrops on the Wrecking Ball for now, but going to end up over on the
Where's the Romanian hero? Oh, hell yeah.
Love this to have the Tracer, not going to be forcing the Symmetra into that far.
But there's no way, because I do have
a
specific accent in Romanian too, with how I speak.
Play the Diva here instead of the Ram because you need some like.
Why can't you just add me as a? I mean, that would be the best and most obvious option.
A play around this corner is you see Ice. No,
I'm kidding. But I would love, even if not for Romania, I'd love like someone from Eastern Europe. A Greek hero would be cool.
Could potentially come around that as it is going to be a battle for high ground. Oh.
Bashes forward.
Simple, gets picked.
And that's going to be more than enough opportunity to swing forward. TVNT.
Greek hero, Bulgarian hero.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. No way out for this Zarya, so he's going to stand.
Get a ban and Granny like that. I don't know, bro. We're just speculating, okay? Don't make my dreams too wet.
Twisted Minds.
Poland.
Much better hold on first.
Yeah, 2 Polish hero. Central Europe.
Dude, they're trying to like fully commit to get rid of Kev, but it's such a great job from VP.
When is Twisted Minds banning the Cassidy? I think they banned in map 1.
Being able to keep him alive is TVNT will.
If you'd be the voice actor, I will spam really. Technically, we have Emre as Eastern European.
Takes down Landon, and that's huge. Without the heal throughput,
checkmate.
Have to beat a hasty retreat.
We don't know if Emre is from the geographical Asia part of Turkey or from Istanbul, okay? We don't know about that. Or Ankara. We don't know. But technically, you're correct. Yeah, it is Eastern Europe. Think about it.
From JWoo over to the Tracer.
Melvin Leonard the 7th.
I know, especially with the way that Kev is hitting right now.
Who did get a Turkish hero? Yep, details.
Just muscle their way through this first point.
Yeah, too. Is Romanian? Is Overwatch dubbed in Turkish? I'm kind of impressed. Emre should have a kitty cat if he's from Istanbul. Or my base was in Istanbul. JWoo, can you please stop?
It's nice. But it's not enough to take first point.
Man, I thought there was
Dorbital Gray. It's nice.
There. I do wonder. I think it's yeah.
I think that every hero that exists is slowly but surely coming into the meta, but heroes like
it's so risky.
Anran,
I mean,
And Sierra haven't found a place just yet.
And beat here right now with the Ramatra, maybe just kind of run them over. But if you don't win that, I mean, then you're looking at like you could have had an opportunity with off a player or two to kind of use that beat. Be the overclock. Now it'll be the Sunbear. The Sunbear doesn't connect with Kev.
Yeah, it's just
C9. Cheeky.
To deliver. Beautiful wrap from VP, though. They take the defender's position. Twisted Minds in an awkward spot there. Not the kind of side of the map that you want to be on.
Yeah, I think Anagon and Sierra are good up until
TVNT, though, getting energized
Mass
throughout the
Sticks.
chaos. Slowly building ahead of steam. Jay will find Landon, and that could be it. Twisted Minds now with the player advantage. And 2, surely it's too much. Virtus Pro has to find a quick reset.
It feels like VP may have fumbled this map, Jake, which is brutal. TM just clutching up here. I like the angle they took. They wrapped all the way around.
Let's see how this goes.
Yep. No ults for TM. If you
Don't
can
get
a
it twisted,
decent
chat.
touch here and get into an overtime fight, you do have ult advantage, but it's so much easier said than done.
Oh, Quartz has such a good spot. Did you see the sidelines? Quartz is right above.
Oh, Zarya caught, but they can't force her off the payload.
Psycho! It's all on the pulse from Psycho, chat. Let's see. If Psycho lands the pulse bomb, Austria makes it out of group of death. World Cup next weekend. Jay will find that. Psycho didn't find it. 2-1, Twisted Minds. Oh, VP so close. One more map for Twisted Minds. Let's see if we're gonna go to map 5 or map 4. Chat, I gotta go pee and I'm gonna be making a coffee. Okay, chatting chats, be right back in a little bit.
And with how good VP looked on defense.
No. Drops will still go on, bro. Yesterday they still kept them on. I'll stay on for a long time. Don't worry, you can get a drops here.
Feels like on offense, just not able to get it done. Some tremendous plays from TM, constantly able to come up clutch. So I know Jaywu makes a swap over from Pharah to Tracer and really starts to open things up in a huge way for Twisted Minds. But if you're VP, you'll be kicking yourself watching that one back. I mean, that is tough.
Got to hand it to Quartz and Jaywu. They came up clutch in fight after fight. We got down to those scrappy overtime fights at the final meterage of first point, and consistently, it was the DPS from Twisted Minds to find those opening kills. And in that kind of a fight, balanced on the edge of a knife, an opening pick from a DPS is usually more than enough to get the job done.
Right, I mean, it feels like such great opportunities. We take a look at some of the highlights there. Nice Suzu in there, the beat. This is not enough, though, to get that hold for VP. I'd love if we'd have, potentially, in the highlights, right? That one fight that we were talking about. That grab was sick. Oh, they actually
even the TPL
player out, yeah. The fight where Fixa, we were like, oh, is he going to beat? Like, the grab was there. Because I think maybe they thought that people were going to end up dying in the grab, and they actually had everybody kind of alive after.
Yeah, it was like you almost couldn't believe it. They literally had like 4 players in the grab. They got 4-man rally bashed. And I agree there was that like 1 second where maybe the beat comes off, but I mean, the risk of an Ajax is so high there. I mean, that's why we do see Ajaxes at this level of play, because sometimes there are moments where, with hindsight, you might say you should have risked it, but can't blame Fixa for that one in my eyes.
And I think they got a decent use of it. It's not like they didn't get it off. It's just it didn't connect with Kev. That's the one thing.
Yeah, essentially it did its job. It mitigated the overclock.
This is it right here, I think.
Look at this. Like, how do they live? They're still alive. They're still alive. There's so many players shooting them. I will say, I don't know.
Is it because Ice didn't end up? Is it because Ice had got self-destruct and didn't have mech? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think he Ajaxes there. I really don't think you can pop beat.
We haven't had.
He's low.
We haven't had one this tournament though. It would have been nice to get one.
I mean, it's one of those spots where even if you don't Ajax, it just seems like you're gonna lose a teammate before the beat comes down, and it's gonna be thrown away.
It's just looking at it after, right? You're kind of like. Yeah, maybe we take a look at TVNT. I know his ability to play Zarya has really been a huge difference maker in this series specifically, right? Giving them some trouble on that hero.
Definitely an asset, always strong in the front line, enabling that Brig to come out, and Simple has to do some pretty monster healing in that map.
I mean, the supports from Twisted Minds always play really phenomenally, especially here on land. They can just kind of do so many different things with that backline of Simple and Funny Asher. And I think you can see when we see on the TM side of the stage, it's been a long day for these teams. Runasapi is the map pick here for Virtus Pro. typically in Overwatch, you don't get a lot of 3-match days, right?
No. I mean,
a
this
lot
is an
of
endurance
days. Yeah, this is a long day for them.
Absolutely. Against a familiar opponent in a match that may very well go down to the wire, but what confidence to take us to Runasapi against, I mean, Twisted Minds has picked this map quite often in this tournament, Matt. I mean, this is you're going right into the hornet's nest with this one.
Well, I mean, where would you have wanted them to go? Like, let's say, you know, maybe both of these teams through scrims and whatnot know that they kind of have the same, you know, hybrid preference, right? Maybe they both would have like said, okay, we're both going to go to King's Row or something like that. So let's take our, you know, pick of the pushes. Is I imagine what's going on in the Talons room is a lot like what we see from TVNT's screen right now. He is relaxing.
Honestly, though, you know, I like to see this from a player.
He's
because,
vibing. I love it.
I mean, we can make fun of this, but this is like legitimately in a day this long, you need to conserve your energy.
Yeah,
There's so much is asked of him in a day like today, and he's been rock solid. Like, find me the mistake from TVNT in the day. Like, find me a big misplay that he's done. I really don't think I've seen it.
We rarely kind of like, you know, he has developed into a tank that is like, I mean, it's obvious. Like, he is at like the kind of like the, you know, top of the world kind of caliber, especially unlike the D.Va and Zarya. But maybe let's get like put in that conversation as often because of like how strong the team around him is. But you know, it's very rare to like, you know, maybe like when internationals, there's like maybe like 1 or 2 games you look at like where, you know, TVNT like kind of maybe he had a little bit of an off game, whatnot. But okay, so it will be.
Well, I just finished my coffee stuff. Like I did not even.
And TM
What
gets rid
the
of the
milk?
Diva. I was like, oh, we're gonna
I'll
see
do
a
it
Diva
after.
ban potentially in this series.
Okay.
They get rid of it.
I thought it was remaining without it.
Interesting choice considering their preference for the Zarya
Right.
in the first place. I mean, I don't think
Twisted Minds, Diva ban. These teams are so evenly
But maybe
matched.
they
yeah.
feel pretty good about his Zarya.
So
into their
evenly
range.
matched.
Like they're not really worried about that type
Getting a
of setup.
coffee giant chance
Actually,
because
now
you
that
gotta
I
be
think
ranked maxing
The
after.
Diva Man makes total sense. When you ban the Juno,
See how it's gonna go.
you almost implicitly ban the Brig. That's really the comp that gets played is the Juno plus Brig. And without the
think
Brig
Twisted
on the
Minds
field,
will have
Diva
it
is
in the
really
bag, Chad.
free
I
to
got a
you know,
good
keep
feeling
on the
about it.
back line, get on top of a player like
gonna be
Quartz
over
in
soon.
particular, right? Who is somebody you want to enable. And so, okay, you say, well, you take away our Brig Juno backline, we're not going to let you get frisky on Quartz. You know, you're going to have to fight your way through with some good old-fashioned
over
hit-scan
soon.
dueling, which is a place for Twisted Minds.
Juno ban, yeah. I don't know why Funny Astro is not that on point with Lucio today. I feel like it's not working for them that much.
Straightforward aim duel. I mean, you just win that more often than not.
Yeah, Twisted Minds 1 map away here from joining Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon in our final day of play. I am, you know, Twisted Minds, look, they hear a lot of the chatter, right? Like, I know you kind of look online where it's like, oh, yeah, finally, now that we're not on, like, some of the sim metas, you know, Twisted Minds, we can get back to, like, you know, normal, you know, scheduled programming, right? Let's just get, you know, whether it be Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, or Zeta Division in a final. I think they want to, like, kind of buck that trend. I think they're probably pissed about how they looked against Crazy Raccoon because they looked quite
Sniffing
poor.
everything.
And they want to get this one, they want to run this one all the way back.
And to buy yourself a new lease on life, as you said, Matt, to survive to day 3 would be a much-needed respite, but not something that the players can afford to consider yet. You got to earn
5
your
to
way
day
there.
3. What happens?
2 more
I'm
maps
scared.
still to potentially
What does he mean?
be played in this series. And Virtus Pro, for their
No, I have the
tournament life,
sniffles, bro. I have a
it's
cold.
Runasapi.
Exclamation mark viewer. Hello, only viewer. Phase to 3. EVNT playing Hazard. No way.
Select and have, you know, pretty good showings here at Champions Clash.
No way. Gamatra versus Zarya. TVNT is not gonna play Gamatra. This is the idea. They really like playing Gamatra.
The Diva is gone.
Hazard from TVNT.
Hazard? It's real. Wow.
Hazard.
No, there's who was I was reading one of the interviews, one of the players, they were like talking about how, you know, Hazard was like pretty close to kind of being in the meta, or maybe one of the interviews in EMEA
underrated
that we did, and underrated, and then also Hazard gets some adjustments, right? So you know, potentially some
Tier 2 EMEA Hazard is played so many times. It's ridiculous. Happy to see Haz being picked Tier 2.
Is asked of TVNT on the Hazard. Can he get
Best of
aggressive?
5
Can
is the
he
same
shut
as first
down
to 3.
that Cassidy, or at
Oh,
least keep him
actually
under
it's not.
pressure so Quartz and Jwoo have
They have to
to
clarify it.
What's
Why?
your
Because
Hazard into the
if you
Ramada,
get a
though?
draw in a best of 5, technically speaking, you could win 2-1 if you get 2 draws. Because out of 5 maps, you got 2 draws, 2 map wins, 1 draw. But if you say first to 3, you need the map win to actually happen. Anuki, they were considering me option to the guards. That's why they clarify it. That's why they changed from best of 5 to first 2.
We've seen TVNT play Hazard. I wouldn't say it's like one of his like kind of go-tos, right? It's a lot of.
Because otherwise, you'd have some weird situations in which.
Zarya, but coming out
Not to mention the fact that you might have extended maps. You know, it's best of 5, but you get a draw. It's not best of 5 maps. It's best of 6 maps.
Be curious about even something like.
There's gonna be a rebroadcast, and the drops will still be on. You can get your drops here.
But Isam's going to stick with the Ramatra for now. One fight won't be enough to shake his confidence, and that's fair considering the results so far in this tournament.
Symbol's going to get this rush so fast.
Oh, you got to somehow find a way to bridge that gap. But I don't think Twisted Minds are going to give you that opportunity. Capster needs to come up huge in this fight. A big swing now from TVNT. The rush comes in to follow it up. A full retreat from Virtus.pro, going to yield a lot of cart time, trying to find their own rush. But the
C9?
just overwhelming. Landed.
Pixa's 50 on beat. Good. The Lucios are barely getting any ult charge.
Jabu finds Kessler in the chaos. Massive down
Nice.
Huge connection. Suzu. Despite the rush, it's going to be overwhelming.
This has been brutal, man. VP. That is checkpoint and then some here.
Check out my latest Mizuki video, bro, if you want to see some games with Mizuki and Champion. Sander.
This one out, Jake. I mean, you're
Yo,
going
he plays out.
Deadeye. It's going to like back them up a little bit. But Quartz with this OC. Here's going to be the Deadeye.
Which team are you rooting for? I mean, Twisted Minds. And I think finals is going to be... Zeta's going to win versus Crazy Cocoon, but Twisted Minds will get the revenge versus Crazy Cocoon. It's going to be final Zeta versus TM, and TM wins 42 versus Zeta. So. Jeff the Mirror has. Yep.
Surely another full cap would be too much to ask for, but maybe for the fans, they've got to believe.
The Weird Ultimate Guide. Glad to hear that.
I mean, it's just overclocked there. Coming up with a few. We may see
100 meters after it's over. You got bit up. I got bit up. I'll go make the coffee. You got bit up. 3 minutes, 110 meters.
Rare Hazard v Hazard matchup.
Go with aggressive beat. Fixa beat. Fixa!
He does die for that. What do you do with this?
Fixa! I mean, they've got to just hold. Why did he not want to beat that? They had barrage. Beat the beat.
He takes down Fixa, denies the beat. Now Kevster in the sights as the cart continues to roll inexorably towards a finish. And the tournament life for Virtus.pro slipping through their fingers like so.
Stop into the microphone. Why?
Undeniable.
What is this? No. Twisted Minds won't push yet. They'll just bait some ults, play nice, calm, cool, and collected. They won already. Never mind. They want to play fast and first? Okay, it's over.
It's almost all over. It's all over.
What can you do? Give them an inch, they take everything, bro. What the hell can you do, chat? It's a stomp. It's a stomp. One of the fastest pushes. It's a stomp. Okay, let me finish the coffee. Top 3 secured for VP, for Twisted Minds. And VP take spot number 4. Good performance. Next time might be a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. Something was missing for VP. I don't know what. Okay, let me get a coffee, chat, and then we're gonna continue playing some stuff.
A little bit of confidence. Twisted Minds, although VP made it interesting, right? Still kind of hold serve as the kings of EMEA. And now I'm really interested. TM is like, hey, let's run this back tomorrow. I mean, the CR versus Zeta is going to be a tremendous match. But I also think, like, TM, I think they're still alive in this one, right? Like, I know with the way they looked against CR, I think you probably have to, like, CR is playing extremely well right now. Like, if you were asking me to pick right now, I'd probably say CR beats Zeta. But man, Twisted Minds, like, they get that type of style. I almost think they need to, like, throw out what everybody else is playing and just kind of, if you're going to go out playing the type of style that they're used to.
Yeah, go out with your own look. And, the fearless confidence in themselves has been this team's calling card.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely here to stay on Runasapi. I mean, this is Virtus.pro has New Junk City. TM has Runasapi. I feel like they full cap this map more often than they don't. That's crazy. I mean, historically in push, We do not see full caps that often. What, 5-10% of the time? For TM, it's like 50.
Yeah, it is pretty rare to see that, but Twisted Minds, they secure their spot in the top 3. Let's go to the stage and hear from Twisted Minds.
I mean, you guys had a very long day, so I'm going to try to keep this short and simple. I want to ask you about your Tracer play. I personally believe you are probably one of the best Tracers in the Champions Clash right now. So I want to hear from you. Would you say you're the best Tracer right now in OWCS?
まあ今日はかなり長かったので短く聞きたいんですけど個人的にはすごいトレイサーがうまいと見てますけど今回のチャンピオンズクラッシュ自分が一番うまいトレイサーだと思ってますか
재우 선수한테는 역시 트레이서에 대한 좀 질문을 하고 싶어요. 아무래도 오늘도 그렇고 항상 너무나도 좋은 트레이서 모습을 보여주셔서 어떻게 재우 선수가 보셨을 때 자기 자신이 좀 최강의 트레이서다라고 좀 말할 수 있을까요?
근데 약간 제가 잘한 것도 있긴 한데 팀원들이 좀 잘해줘서 이런 모습 나온 거라서 약간 두세 번째 경기처럼 콜 맞춰서 잘하면은 이런 모습 계속 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같아요.
I do want to say that I am pretty good, but it's not only for me. It's not only me. It's also because I have great teammates that support me to look good on Tracer as well. And if I continue this play with my teammates, I am sure that we could get more wins moving forward.
もちろん自分のプレーには自信あるんですけどそのチームメイトの皆さんがサポートしてるからそれほどうまく見られるのでこれからもチームと協力して勝ち続けたいと思っております。
Talking about, moving forward, you do have a really big match tomorrow. You're going to be facing either Crazy Raccoon or Zeta. How are you feeling about that match?
まあ明日はとても大変な一戦が待っておりますけれども明日は CR か Zeta まあ対面にはなるんですけどその対戦についてはどう思ってるんでしょうか
아무래도 방금 또 다음 경기들에도 또 좋은 모습을 보여주신다고 얘기를 하셨는데 또 내일도 또 이제 좀 큰 경기가 있는데 제타나 이제 CR과의 경기가 되실 텐데요. 좀 그거에 대한 어떻게 생각은
nice.
어떠신가요?
Jay interview. He's the MVP.
너무
Where the my swag?
어느 팀이 내려올지 모르겠지만
Hope you're having a great
첫
Saturday
경기
too.
보고 팀원끼리 얘기 잘해서 조합
Yeah,
잘
they'll still keep them on, bro.
할만하다고 생각합니다.
I think it's definitely doable. I
They
can't really
should.
say who we're going to face off tomorrow because both of them are very scary opponents. But if we prepare well for tomorrow, I think we do have a strong chance of winning.
まあ明日本当にどちらの相手になっても2人とも強力になるのでどちらになるかわかんないんですけどただまあ今日をもってちゃんと準備をすれば明日も全然勝てる可能性はあるかなと思っております。
interviewed.
That's it for the interview. Thank you so much, Joe.
ありがとうございました。
Again, translator, Japanese translator to the Japanese crowd.
それでは実況者の皆さんに戻します。Take it away, casters. Thank you so much.
Because it's been so long.
Yeah.
Interview funny ass. 2 interviews, but nobody's there. They all left. Okay, apparently mostly vloggers continue watching this chat a bit. What results we had, Chad? What results we had? Work out. They left. It's late, right? What time is in Japan right now? It's 8 p.m. or something, right? Okay, interview there at the desk. I see him there. Is this it for today? Oh, it's almost 9 p.m. Yeah. Another interview. How long will you keep on streaming? Long time you can get all the drops here. They will keep the official WC. The drops will still be on, bro. The drops will still be on. You can get them here. Unless they change something. We need some music. No way that is your first chat message, respectfully, of course. Why the drops not working on mobile? iOS bug. Watch on browser. Bebop.
Welcome back.
Are you a bot,
one
Sunday?
more time, one last
Sunday, give me a
time.
recipe
I am
for
joined by Ash
apple
and
pie.
ever
Thank you.
So brilliant, funny Astro. My guy, you had the longest day in the history of days. Are you tired? Are you amped up on like adrenaline, or what's happening in your body right now?
A lot of caffeine.
A lot of caffeine. W.
Tons of caffeine. A lot of adrenaline. It's been a really long day, but yeah, I'm just relieved that we've managed to make it this far.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's been a grueling
Peach
day.
cobbler.
That is for certain. You guys
I love
started
peach
off with
cobbler.
a really hard matchup as well. up
Apple and
against
pie,
the
yes.
Raccoons.
I love
And
to
think
drink
that
water.
I'm kind of curious
Chad,
to
if you
see
drink water,
what
type
the vibes
1.
were like for the team as the day kind of carried on. Did you guys have any kind of like dip in energy? And if you did, what did you guys do to bring things back up here for this last match?
I think the loss to Crazy Raccoons wasn't that bad.
We're typing
because
2.
It was over so quickly that it was like almost not enough time.
Bots,
to be
thank you
sad
for
about.
activating yourselves.
We got rolled so hard that it was just like,
Bro,
we clearly weren't playing the
dude,
game. We weren't
I'm
really
not
better than
trolling.
they
It's
were
like,
doing.
dude, it's like you're entering a restaurant and go like, why isn't loud music banging? You entering the restaurant the first time. If your first message in the chat is, yo, the chat is dead, everybody's bots, it's just not respectful, bro. You feel me? Like, you can't enter a stadium and go like, yo, why isn't everybody chanting? Bro, you gotta read the room. You gotta read the room a little bit. It's 3 p.m.
Some stuff. So like,
We've been streaming for quite some time. A lot of people keep the stream in the background to watch the games. Playing games too right now.
The first match we really weren't playing.
Like, you know what I mean?
And
They're
the
like good
close
first
moments in
impression. You
Weibo
know what I
VP,
mean?
I'd put them down to us just playing bad.
8K
I
people,
think
10
we had
chats.
moments where
Bro, go to a restaurant. And if you don't hear people chatting and stuff because they speak in a lower tone, like they just do stuff. Oh my goodness
In the
gracious.
Mizuki gameplay, what are your thoughts on it?
I thought it's funny, Aston. I just
He's a
realized.
pretty cool character. I'm glad that he's getting some playtime. I think he's really fun. But
No, but is it viable? I'm not
Why does this guy care so much?
The Crazy Raccoons game. We both know that.
Getting the weekend attention going on for him.
That's what we're wondering, right? Like, is this just like straight on Crazy Raccoon?
I would send all off to do, take the job, get the job done,
Is
Xander.
it bait, or is it like
I'm
for real
not even
a
trying to
position
rage
that
bait.
can be played?
I think this like.
Well,
it's a
I hope
secret
that you
code
learn
match
from
that
the
they've
social
been having
interaction in
across
chat,
the
though,
streams.
Sandy.
We didn't know about this one.
Not necessarily for online chat and stuff like that, but like in general. You can't open and be like, I'm not clueless.
The meta that has been developing over in Korea.
We've been scrimming pretty much everyone, apart from American teams. We scrimmed them a couple of times, but we didn't care too much about practicing against them. Against the Korean teams, I really think they've hidden a lot of strats from us in the scrims, which maybe took us by surprise today.
Mizuki.
But, now we know what they're going to do. We're going to be better prepared coming in next
Teaching
time.
the young ones social skills.
One last thing, sorry. I had a question, just to piggyback off the meta question, because you guys started playing Brig, Juno. Talk to me a little bit about that. Kind of baited a VP maybe a little, because they stuck on the Lucio Kiriko. But you guys are thinking, you know, we don't need the Lucio Kiriko at the moment.
That's a secret.
That's all. You know what? I respect that answer.
That's a secret.
Nice secret.
We're going to keep that one hidden.
Super valid. I have one last question for you. I think that it's for you guys, for Twisted Minds.
Need drops farmers. Chat, if you farm drops, type 7 in chat right now.
Kind of run.
The limited amount of drops too, bro.
Being with, you know, having elimination on the line every single match now.
Any drops
We love
farmers?
playing in high stakes environments. We love reverse sweeping. We
7. Maybe get good things out of your loot
When
boxes.
the pressure's on, we know that we're all going to play well and we're going to be there.
So we talked about that, and some teams are just and players are fueled by spite. You know, if you lose, then you want
Farm
to
the drop shine, chatters.
Funny answer. We're gonna let you rest up. Sorry for holding you hostage here on the desk, but we wanted to pick your brain once again. Congratulations to you and the squad. It's been absolutely fantastic seeing all of them in action. Also, thanks to everyone watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let's quickly take a look at our bracket so we know exactly what is coming our way.
I think Funny Astro is the most interviewed Overwatch player ever. Dare I say, I think Funny Astro is the most interviewed esports player across all games in the last 2 years.
Not beat down, the fully Korean.
He's taking every single interview.
The fully Korean, give me a word. Brawl.
Somebody should do a stat.
Run with brawl. Derby. I don't know. Derby's
He speaks
gonna be.
English flawlessly. It's
the-
like
these
he's
two
from
teams are very
England.
Familiar with each other, play each other so often. I wonder if any of them was able to like hold something back, have something extra.
Ah,
in
coffee
their
hitting
strategy.
good.
I think Crazy Raccoon haven't struggled enough so far this tournament, so I wonder, you know, first of all, you just look at the bracket, they haven't even lost a map yet. They are the ones to me.
More than
that
Faker.
there's
I don't know how many
something hiding
interviews
something.
Faker gives.
Crazy Raccoon are still the ones potentially hiding something.
Yeah, especially when we looked at that Zeta matchup up against VP not too long ago. We saw VP really
Nice,
pushing
Italy.
them the limit. I think that it's going to be quite the brawl in tomorrow's upper final.
Oh no, Zelda, we're having fun!
It feels like Crazy Raccoon really haven't struggled thus far, and I'm interested to see if they're going to get their revenge.
Well, okay, now that funny
Welcome back, Dino
kicked
Wizard.
off of the desk, how do we feel they will be faring in the lower bracket against either of those two teams?
I think that when he was talking about how
Touch
he wasn't
leaves.
really
Or you
ready
can just get one of
for
these
what
and
Crazy
touch leaves
Raccoons are bringing
inside.
to the table today, but
This
now
is
they
fake
have that
plan.
experience in the server. They got a feel of what Crazy Raccoons want.
It's been a long
going
couple
out,
days.
and I think
Agreed.
that this
And
rematch-
we're
yeah,
not even.
well, that's
I
the
mean, we
thing
are
about
halfway
playing Crazy Raccoons.
through.
We don't know who they're
But
facing
final
off
day is
against
going to be the most
quite
hype.
yet, but I do think there is that potential for Twisted
Final day is
Minds.
going to be
They're
the
an
most
experienced
hype.
team to be able to make
Does the plan
these
have a name?
adjustments
Plenty.
heading into tomorrow.
I think either way, you know, if they want to be a champion, they're going to have to go through Crazy Raccoon, because Crazy Raccoon lose tomorrow, lower bracket straight away. Otherwise, Crazy Raccoon grand finals, team want to go there. So they're going to have to get past that hurdle. And
Yes.
currently, I do look at this Twisted Minds squad thinking, okay, they are hiding something as well, because I know our good friend Funny Asher didn't quite answer the question when I talked to him about wanted to ask about the Brig Juno stuff, but to me, if I was to sort of break that one down a little bit, Lucio did get nerfed. Brig Juno might actually end up being the secret answer here. It might be Twisted Minds. They are the ones having that
I love
little extra
Evil.
to push through. The other teams are not looking.
I love AVRL.
There's like ups and downs. I think Jake talked a little bit about the Brig in the mix there as well, right? Like that Brig obviously not being good
Agreed
against fighters,
100%.
Obviously in a meta where we do see
Good night,
the
Jelly
Bastion
Ace.
Cat, like,
Oh, good
swirling
luck with your
around in the
exam.
skies. Might
Good luck,
be a
good
bit
luck, good luck,
tricky
good
to
luck. You
pull
got
it
this.
off. They pulled it off today.
Thank you.
It looked good. Will we see more of it? Well, we'll find out tomorrow. So yeah, we have some great bangers coming our way tomorrow, as well as not one but two show matches. Not even
Two?
Smash.
I'm so excited
Wow.
to see what tomorrow is going to bring.
This is
There's a
new.
Surprise on deck there for the grand final Sunday.
That's right. Kevin, last thoughts here. What were your big takeaways from day 1 and 2?
Yeah, I mean, I think at the moment,
Bucharest.
the biggest takeaway has to be the fact
Final
that
is 1 p.m., so 2 hours later. Oh, wow. Tomorrow's broadcast is going to be long.
Looking like the best teams. EMEA still in the mix, fighting in. North America and China, maybe this is just not their meta. And obviously, the double EMEA game to finish things out with, you're only going to get one to push on through, and it's going to be the defending champion of Twisted Minds. So top 3 teams. This is an exciting final 3 teams, got to say.
It really is. Ash, what have we learned? Share with class.
Ooh, well, I don't know. For me, you guys know I've been China pilled like this entire weekend. We've learned that China are starting to slowly close that gap. I think the improvements have been really nice
Boy, you
to
gotta look
see.
in next time.
Twisted Minds, they end up getting that top 3
Drops
finish
continued
that we were
yesterday. I
kinda
expect them to
expecting
continue
for them
today too.
At minimum, going into this
I expect them to
weekend.
continue
I
today
think
too.
overall, though, again, it's the big question of, are they going to be able to make those adaptations that are
'Cause
necessary?
it's limited time, you
Those
know?
meta questions that Avril was asking there as well.
Yeah, man, there's just so much good Overwatch to have to keep track of, right? So many different regions, different metas, different players, and if you want to make sure to follow all the action everywhere, scan our QR code right here on your screens and
QR code.
follow us on all
Don't forget to follow,
socials
chat.
available to you. And this is where we will keep you up to date on everything that's going on tomorrow, but I'm sure you
Flappy
will
cast.
be watching because
Applause.
it is grand finals time. We will be
Bro,
crowning
Azal,
Champions
really?
Clash champions.
You're so lucky.
That's a weird
You have fun.
sentence, but
I'm
that is
happy
gonna
for you,
happen
but I wish it happened to
tomorrow
me.
with the show matches. We're all going to be back in action. So much more Overwatch action to come. Thank you all so much for joining us. Once again, hydrate.
Let me get
rest
some
up.
water.
We see you again
Hydrate,
tomorrow,
rest
same
up.
place,
Yes.
same time. Thank you.
That's what I want to do. I want to hydrate and rest up, giant chat. I want to hydrate and rest up. There you go, your highlights at the end, chat. I can't wait for World Cup to happen next weekend, though, giant chat, as I swear. London was locked in. I haven't watched like the first two games. But I'm happy to see like a new team comp happening. I really like this tournament, chat. I swear it changed so much because I feel like we're gonna be seeing Sigma, Mizuki, Mei being played a lot. World Cup should have drops too, yeah. World Cup should have drops too. Should have the drops too. Now let me put on some music. Play some games. Drops are still on, by the way, giant chat. I can still get the drops over here, no problem. What is the rebroadcast? You can still get a drops, chat. You can still get a drops, don't worry. But rebroadcast night is 7 p.m. my time. Drop still on, chat. Drop still on. Drop still on. Drop still on. Drop still on. Let me just put this on screen. Boom. Oh, it's so big though. I'm currently entering the game. It's kind of like cooked. Why does it want to let me in? Why does it not want to let me in? Drops are on. Oh, I can't wait to open my loot boxes. Wait, I didn't get my loot box. I didn't get my second loot box. Excited for the new map or new hero? I don't know. I don't know. Can you play off-roll so you can stream snipe? Are you a silver tank? What's your tank? Your rank at the moment? Time at the moment. It's 3 p.m. I'm not aware of that, Orange. What city would you like to be? Bucharest? So the payload would get stuck in traffic? Would take the longest amount of time to push the payload? It would be the shortest distance, so that it's log accurate. Hi, chat. Do we do one feeding DPS game? I'm queuing up both roles. Whatever I get, I get. Whatever I get, I get. We're queuing up right now, chatters. I will not open the loot box yet. I want to see how close I am to the other percentage, though. How close am I to the other percentage? Click on this. 78% of 6 hours. Okay, I can get it. I'll just watch the stream, smiley face. It's like more boxes. So these, what you see on screen are the drops that last until for like the next 14 hours. The next 14 hours. New drops start in 14 hours, and that's when Mizuki drops will be happening. Speaking of Mizuki, I'm happy to see Mizuki being played quite a lot. Don't forget to check out the Mizuki video out too, chatting chatters, by the way. Some champion Mizuki gameplay over there. I got a drop. Oh, let's go. I love Mizuki. We're going to be covering a lot of stuff, chat. We're going to be covering also the World Cup news. A lot of stuff. I'm not opening up the loot box just yet. I'm going to be waiting a little bit. Just make this a little bit smaller again. Chatting chatters, the upstairs still on. Repeat, the upstairs still on. And I hope they don't turn them off. Hey Chad, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. And I can't wait to see Finland play Sigma Mizuki. Dunewald. Make a move with the payload. Capture the point in the middle of the way. Could be curious map. The capture thing is somebody who parked in the way of the payload. That would be absolute epic slander. I'm all in for it. What time does the live stream end? Woo, I'll stream a long time, bro. I don't know. 10, 11, 12 more hours. I don't know. A lot of time. Yeah, the drops are working right now because I'm still getting progress to them. Getting some DPS games today. I'm queuing up both roles at the same time, chatting chatters. Hope everybody's having an absolutely wonderful Saturday. 20,000 days left. Yeah, next season starts in 20,000 days. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is buddy moving so fast? You thought VP would have gone further than they did? I mean, top 4 is still respectable. The Chipmunk song again. Oh, chat. I'll play Iconwald Acity. I'll play some Iconwald Acity, chatting chatters. Lock it in. Leave the Chipmunk song alone. Guna Sepi.
Select your hero.
Give me a second, chatting chatters. Yeah, I'll just ban Diva. That's actually the song. No troll, that is actually the song. We go to shuffle is on, nice. No, that's actually me singing. That is me singing, Chad. Okay, I have not played that much Overwatch. Let's see my Mastix DPS. Hey, Lurking Lurker, any other Lurking Lurkers in the chat? ML7 Lurk. Chat, I want to play the Acity. Music background is a bit too loud. What? I can't hear ya. Is it loud? actually gotta change my headset. Just realize this. I hear better with these ones, like music volume and stuff. It's closer to what you hear on stream. The other ones are nice, but I need like an external mixer to monitor all audio levels. So yeah, you're right, it is a bit loud. Playing Kevster right now. Bro, New Jang City will forever be the Kevster map. You hear me? Forever will be the Kevster map. Yes, you can get a drops here, Chad. You can get a drops here.
Peruvian archaeology? My favorite!
You can get a drops here too, Chad. Chad is. Drops are still on. I repeat, drops are still on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got a Hoggy here. Preemptive Suzu, Chad. Preemptive Suzu can do so much. Hope you get good items out of your loot box, Cookie. But anyway, Chad, I'm playing some Kevster right now. No, you don't gotta sub, bro. You just gotta watch. Make your Twitch account your Balnet account. Oh, really? Really? See a Dino Wizard. Yanking for the heads up with a gate. Appreciate a gate. Kinda scared, chat. Oh ho ho, I'm out. I'm out. Still gonna push.
Whoa, whoa! Stop that barricade!
Fire cap hands. I think we can still gonna video. Option past 34 months will come back to the guards. See what happens here, chat. Oh, thought I was an enemy for a second. Well, that flash did something. I gotta go flank. Sigma, leave me alone. What the Sigma? Bye. I don't even know if this is like the right distance to use the Panda Hammock. All I know is that you can break the shield with it. What the Sigma? Aye.
Keep pushing for the lead!
I'm baiting. Still baiting. This is just really state for me. Only Sigma can walk. Here, got in the lead. Chat, flank maxing.
Let's start it! Let's go! My bad.
I'll give you this. Well, not that bad, chat. It's not that bad. It could have been worse. Not that bad. Sigma just walking in. Top Sig with Mauga. Ah, yes, it's this charge Railgun and shoot kind of angle. But I want to play Emga. Now we got in the lead. We got in the lead.
If they push any further, we'll lose our lead!
Watch out, they're starting their push.
Although Mizuki ult is kind of brutal against us. I'm scared. Wow, leave me alone, bro. Pinned Western film line. If you can teach me some, do you accept? No, I do not accept. Because I'm not getting any kills with Cassidy anymore. Well, he's dead. Mizu won. I'm always curious if these go all the way down. I don't think they do. MLS 79. Thank you, Vityon, for the past 60 months. We'll come back to the guards. Appreciate it. Thank you, MLS. You're good at math, by the way. I thought 60 months is like 2 years or so. Kind of sad to not see Emma being played at all, by the way. The tournament. Why? Oh, it's so low. Yeah, this was the pick that I wanted.
Nano boost administered.
Oh, big nano. Chat, I have my ultimate too, but we're only 4. If I ult, oh yes, that's exactly what I was waiting for. This is risky, but I want to pop it. Boy, thank you. What? I swear I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. There's no way. Got him. Finally. Now, see, that is what I'm saying about a cold cat Bastion thing here. I feel like if they nerf that break for Bastion, he's not gonna be picked that much with a cat. I don't think he's that threatening. Either that or cat's limited tether. One of the two options. That's what he could come up with. Heli. I have no idea how to throw the grenades with this Sierra. Just randomly chuck them at the enemies. Like, look, like with Sierra, that would have landed. Different trajectory. Kinda hope that the next DPSs won't be having a grenade in their kit. Emre has a grenade. Sierra has a grenade. I know Anagan doesn't, but I just want to get in the lead. Could be one. Nice. Give me this. Hello, smiley face. Hey, smiley face. So WCS drop still on, chat. Still on. Well, I want to hear. Bye. Okay, dead. He's gonna push all the way. Gotta get a heli out. Nice kill. Let me go top. Yeah, Kiri's always meta, bro. How long are they drop Sun for? At least, if they don't turn them off, which they didn't yesterday, they should be live for, like, what, 14 more hours till the next one starts. Hello. Yeah, give me a second. I can go now. 3, 2, 1. Bye. Bye. Where's my Emre? Bye, Emre. Lady Snowhawk. They were considering me. Option to the guards past 26 months. Queen Bean! How you doing, Queen Bean? Do you have past 30 months? Welcome back to the guys, Queen Bean. There's a bench here. Honey bullets. Very nice. Shoot him. Nice. He doesn't have any pocket chat, just melt them. Whoa! They have a hog! I didn't see him. I mean, I didn't hear him either, to be honest. But Sulik, they have one on the biddies. Zeberenta! What is that? Hype train! Oh, good thing the map defeated me, actually. Thank you, Zeberenta, with your gifted sub. Appreciate it. Ooh, my bad. I walked in a straight line. Never ever walk in a straight line. There against the Beganta.
I'll adapt. I always do.
Let's walk out. Last team fight, yeah. Last team fight. Kick him. Cannot let me know. 3, 2, 1. Oh, just melted. Absolutely melted. Jeez. Good game. I don't have any memory of this happening. Latak. Thank you for considering me your prime. Option up. Appreciate past 9 months. Welcome back to the guys. Thank you. GG's. GG's. Chat, should I open the esports loot box? What do you think? Yes or no? Should I open it? Let's see what happens. Should I open it, chat and chatters? Should this be done? Should this be done, chat? When I get 13k viewers, why? Why 13k? Yes, in caps lock. Okay. This, chat, I've only gotten... Good thing I didn't click. I've only gotten bad things out of it. Not necessarily bad things, but things that I didn't like that much. I want to be Kevstuck. I'm playing Uchaka City and I'm playing Kevstuck. You'll be fucking mid. I only got good colors and stuff. Where's Tank in the game right now? Yo, let me see the hero pool. Let me see the heroes and stuff. Junker Queen.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I think Queen is kind of bad right now. Yeah. Queen or Doomfist? Queen or Doomfist? Orisa is the worst. What will make Queen good? Suzu not existing, Bubble's not existing. I don't know. Chat. I think we made a short out of it, or at least we plan on doing it, but I feel like this might be unpopular. I don't know about Queen main's opinions on this and stuff, but I feel like her ultimate doesn't make that much sense. Why does it apply anti-heal? Why does it apply anti-heal? I think if she would just go like full... I mean, she's a gladiator, right? Like, she does a spinny. I don't understand this. Why doesn't she go like in full berserker mode? You know? Like, she goes like... Pew, 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 then whoa! And stuff, and with ultimate, whoa, 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 whoa! But what if... When she ults, she just goes like... Slash, slash, dash, boom, boom, cinematic, you know? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Why don't they do that? Why doesn't she do that? So that she's like a fully, I don't know, buffed up hero that you're getting afraid of. So Genji ult. No. She has the axe, but she goes like, oh, special move. Something. I don't know if you apply 2 or 3 stacks of bleed, you do critical damage, you do headshot damage with it. I don't know, anything like that. Anything like that.
Always deliver.
Honestly.
Funny. Emery always talked about retiring here.
Hello.
I do love playing Queen. I do love Queen's ultimate. I do love Queen's ultimate and Queen's design and Hazard's design though. But I think that at least in Champion, Queen is seen kind of weak. I don't. Why am I playing Freya?
Got a target in mind?
Bye.
Less to worry about.
What about Ryan? I'm a certified LH Cloudy lover. Reinhardt is the best hero in the game. And checkmate. Look, Ryan was played in no WCS, even in a mirror matchup. Why didn't she get called? She didn't get called, she had it. There you go, now she get called. Where are you gunning?
They're moving the payload. Stop them.
Enemy vector.
It's really kind of fun to play. What? Good. Maybe we shouldn't have a good call now. Hey Phantom, how you doing on YouTube? Again, chat, the ups are available on Twitch. Don't forget to hop on, get the ups.
Enemies are moving the payload.
A threat emerges.
Going up.
Oh, that would have landed that.
Meteor strike.
What? I'm having fun. What? This is a battle of who's throwing hard dog. Where did that go? There was a bug over there. There was a sniper in the window. This is a battle of who's throwing hard dog, chat. I think up until now I'm kind of winning. Oh god, I'm scared. What am I doing? Where are you? Come here. To stop the tracer player. Oh, never mind. It was the same one. Yo, what if I play from this high ground? Nobody plays from here. What if I'm Widow? I'm Widow. I mean, I got 2 picks from this distance. How long are the drops available? 15 hours or so. You have enough time to get them. No, no, Gessi. We're starting to play against. For me, Diva.
Group up. They're moving the payload.
Oh, the tech.
Got a target in mind.
I gotta get out and play from right side.
Keep it together. We'll get out.
She's dead. Oh no, not dead. I gotta get my ultimate. We have flags too. Chat, look at this. He's gonna lift him up, and I'm gonna ult over there up top. Okay, never mind. Send him out in. No, the shield! Does anybody have any guide on how the hell to play this hero?
I don't forget a favor.
Oh. Oh.
Let's get them off the payload.
Okay, I'm done with this. Not a clue. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play him again. No, I gotta play Soshat. Soch is very good versus Domina. Because the bolt thingy shoots the shield segments at the same time. Whenever you see a Domina, pick Sojourn.
We're in this together. All of us. Stop the payload.
Are my starlight.
Oh my god. Goosebumps. The Giz.
I'll make it worth your while.
The Giz. Stay behind.
Area denied.
Gotta walk out somehow.
Moving the payload. Shut it down. Heroes never die.
Well, that happened. Oh no, she got nanoed. Got my wand. No, I needed more bullets. I needed more bullets. Okay, give me this one. Chat, ain't no way I'm losing Havana. Literally, it has Ana in it.
Hitting the ground running.
with the Tracer, bro. Look how much damage that was. Oh, I thought I broke that at the same time. Always need more bullets, chat. Whoa, lo. Whiff City. You know, it's all fun in games. I can just go. Wait, I don't have gas actually. You got rocked. Oh no. Cinema. What the hell was that boop range though? It's okay, quick nap. I gotta think about the breaks too. What, he's still behind? Oh yeah. What?
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves. Clear out. We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
Yeah, I'm scared. But not for long though. You know, at this point, I actually do feel like I kind of want to go crazy. Like, thank you. Got one. I'm not going to dominate, chat. She's gonna dominate. Oh, she's won. But I had her. What? That should have landed, bro. Bye. 6. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, Roadhog Goat.
Just what I was looking for.
Welcome everybody from 6's stream. You have a good night, I guess. Probably a long stream. Appreciate the raid, bro. Thank you. Chat, if you want to check out the Dan Goat here, I'm gonna check out 6's stuff. Raid Central today, I swear. Raid Central today. Then again, welcome everybody from 6's stream. Welcome. Malade, if you have past 6-7 months, welcome back to the guides.
Thank you for letting me be an Olaf guard and guard Olaf with me like for the last 67 months. Emperor Olaf,
oh, that should have landed, bro.
Continue support Mr. M.
Yeah, look at this. I will log in.
67 months and keep guarding you,
Gotta get out. 6 says hi. Appreciate it. Let him know I said thank you when you see him on streaming. He's gonna be cold though. Dad, I gotta go for the clips. My one. God dog. And Mercy does not want to peek. She's a Juan! No way, I'm behind enemy lines. I got double dashes though. Oh yeah, nice yoink. It's over, chat. Gotta go tap it too. No, the slide is shorter. I bet 6 is loving Roadhog at the moment. I don't see a lot of Hog being played in EMEA, but we do, whenever we see like a Hog or have a Hog in our team, we do ban like Mauga, Divas, and Ana, stuff like that. Okay, chat. Fun is over. I'm playing Emery and winning the game. We're just chilling on DPS right now because support queues are taking a long time. We'll do some 5v5 support hopefully a bit later. How the game has been. I mean, we're kind of gusty. We've watched a lot of stuff recently. Haven't played that much. We're just chilling with this guy now. But yeah. Wait, give me a second. I gotta change the song. Thank you, that bitch Lexi, for the 5 gifted subs. 7 gifts in chat for that bitch Lexi.
I'll put it all on
appreciate it. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. And again, chat, the drops are still on, by the way. These are the drops over here. They're still available for like, I don't know, 13 hours and a half, stuff like that, until day 3 drops will start, which will contain the Kiki skin, the Hanzo skin, the one that you can get today too, and Mizuki skin, who has been played recently quite a bit actually. Did I get my loot box? No, I got the Sunset name card. Why so toxic to Lexi? Bro, I'm just reading the name. That bitch Lexi. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Nice transition. Let's go, Vent. What? Why are you capital D calling me? It's that bitch Lexi. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. This went from like such an easy dub to getting up to a gold. Vent, yeah, man, that's cool. Thank you to 5 gifted subs, go. Appreciate it.
Vent_yeah, man, that's cool. Recruited by tier 1 no lap guard.
Problem is with this comp that Sig is getting 0 resources. So I'll just break my pinky from here. Ooh, 8 HP, thank you. Dude, I still I play so much Sierra that I completely forgot how Emre throws the grenades. I'll be honest with ya. Gotta go here. One OP. Nice. Anna's over there, I think. Oh, wow, actually got a guess out. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I hold this. Nah, we're fine. Very nice. Then again, that bitch like give it a 5 gifted subs. Vent, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No way, I get a gold. I mean, chat, I just want to farm wolves at this point. What if I get slept? Nope. You're not gonna get out, bro. Not gonna get out. What a guess dog. Can I get out? Can I do the jump? Yeah, I can. Oh my goodness, this here jumps so high up though. I swear. Oh, he's nano. I'm out of here. If he's nano, chat, I don't want to fight him. There's a shield day too. Yeah, I'm guys like me. Get on my head, get on my head, get on my head. The voices, the voices, the voices. Nice. 1 second, leave him alone, bro. I'll capitalize. Nice going. I kind of want to hold this. Any payload pushers? Just finish this. You have accepted defeat. Bye, Mercy. Oh, well, got a couple. I got a couple giant chatters. That's good.
Guess you really does mean business.
I'm just trying my hardest to like out damage my DPS. A lovely voice and durable cat. Much love, Kiggy. Thank you. Chat, sorry for like energy being kind of low and stuff, but I kind of like going to a pretty rough cold. I sweated my ass off with a fever early morning. This is why I started a little bit later, and now I'm recovering. Medicine started to kick in. Had a hot chicken soup that then made to keep me alive. Had some hot tea. And my throat right now feels a little bit better though, but it's still kind of corksy, you know what I mean? Still have like some throat pain. So sorry for like not yapping that much, but I kind of want to maintain my vocal cords because we have day 3 tomorrow, and we're also going to be having World Cup. I'll talk to you about World Cup in a couple of games. It's going to be absolutely insane. So many cool World Cup stuff too. So I'm going to fly up. Okay. Nice. Yeah, literally, that's me right now in a nutshell. That is me in a nutshell. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the Saturday vibes, getting your drops. Stop chatting chatters. Yeah, that's overzealous. I should stop doing that. Oh, what a guess! Very nice. Ooh. Mid-air guess. That was insane, chat. That was insane. Much love to everybody, giant chatters. And if you enjoy the content, chat, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to connect your Twitch account to your Battle.net account, chat. And get the drops. Ambitious shout of Mercy over there. I mean, I had to do it. I had to do it. No need to play healer anymore. What?
Take care of each other out there. Try to keep up.
Let's go.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
It's support, not healer, chatting chatters. Support, not healer.
Time for plan B. 4, 3, keep it coming. 1. Time to change up the strategy. Stop the payload. Get them off the payload.
Oh. Thank you.
Thanks. That's good stuff.
Oh, 1 HP, dude. You can glide on these, by the way. I'll show you after if I can. Look, I mean, I jumped here, but... And now I can't do it. Well, Ven is 1. In case you don't know, chat, you can do these jumps over here. You just glide a little bit off of them. You can do it from this corner, too. All the way over, Doug. Nice, cheeky. Nice and cheeky. Alright, winnable. I should play Dead by Daylight. They have a Dracula killer. Now, what would I play against the Dracula killer? Drops still, yeah, they're available on Twitch. These drops, the mid-season ones, which are these ones, and also these ones, are available right now. Torb, nah, bro. Let me lock in my M guy. I want to drop 50 limbs. Bro has more damage on limbs than me. This no can. This no can, and he has more assists than me. More assists than me too.
Yeah, you know, I always wanted to retire.
Give me this.
Take care of each other out there. Sometimes you scare me.
Why don't I have emotes with Emga? You should have a dancing emote.
Don't just sit there with your mouth full of teeth.
What? Did I punch the teeth out of my mouth?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Well, that was a kill. Fastest one is top 500. Jeez. No, this is not top 500. Put the lamppost there, bro. I get a quadruple kill sound going on. He has more limbs. No, he has more limbs. And he has 100 more damage. I don't want to talk to them. I'm leaving. But I have more healing done, though, so at least that. Why is my Soja... What? Oh, shit. I've been going through a lot of stuff, I see. Okay, so anyway, I want to open up stuff. Okay, chat. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? Do I open up the loot box? Do I open up the loot box? It is time. Let me stop the queue, too. Let me stop the queue. Let me stop the queue. Wait, I don't care about the credit. Stop the queue. What is the video that I just sent over? Okay, I'll check it out after too. Thank you. Let me open up the loot box. What did I get? Come on. Good items. Good pull. Good pull. What did I get? Oh, it's... What? These are the only things that I'm getting. These are the only things that I'm getting. I don't understand this. And I got a icon. Oh. Hey, I got a cool spray though. Okay, and I got a class. I got the spray from when Poco was with Fusion. Sheesh. I need 5 more boxes to open to get a legendary. Wait. I can get 1 more box now because I haven't finished my drops, and then 4 more to go, you know? 4 more drops to go. Okay, wait, you sent me something over, Zelda. Give me a second. Chat, we're gonna be watch maxing, okay? Let's watch max this. Ishida is chief. Chat, what is this? So it says Jixiki, I think. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Option to the guides. You have 53 boxes. When do you open it? I mean, obviously, when you get to 6-7 boxes. I'm watching myself, Cookie. I'm watching myself. I don't get them instantly. Okay, hello. Today I put together a video on how low-tier Ana users... Oh, that's the video for me. Can land sleep dice on Anagan. Anagan is such a tough hero to deal with for low-tier players that there is even a saying about her being a skill detector for the enemy's team's healer. Once you know the method, anyone can do it easily. I hope this helps you. Fine, let's watch this. Yeah, after she does that, she just stays in place. Right? So she just shifts. You can't do it like this. There's a ring appearing. Boom, easy sleep. Nice. Wait, that's the video. Basically, you have to play the game and feel it. This is the video. You know, I have a lot of responses and stuff, but it gives me a lot of ideas. You give me a lot of ideas. Oh, okay, wait, it gets better. Oh! Where did you go to sleep? I mean, that was kind of like a YOLO sleep, honestly. Hey, Gibby. Well, I did learn the old thingy, though. And thing is, I still haven't seen that much Anaga being played, so I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the heads up, Zeldig. Thank you for the heads up. But yeah, we shouldn't have that. She shouldn't have like that icon when she's doing that. Chat, by the way, there are currently drops happening, of course, on Twitch, and also don't forget to check out the YouTube channel too, chat. We're so close to 400k subscribers on YouTube, chat. Okay, we're so close, 1,000 or so to go. In case you haven't subbed on YouTube, where we post apart from stream, we post a ton of videos, we post tier lists, we post a lot of shorts. Also on the secondary channel, we post stuff, a lot of stuff everywhere. If you want to check out the YouTube channels, two channels would be a much appreciated sub to them as well. And let's queue up and go next one. Thank you, Gibby, for the TID of the past 75 months. Welcome back to the guides. We got 6 or 7 raids. Why are there 2 channels? Because where you can't put things, you put the stuff, because you upload too many things. So I just queue up both roles. What do I do? I'm not playing tank. This is out of question. You know what? I'm queuing out both ones. Both of them, chat. Let's go lock it in. Okay, change chat is. Then the cat key. Let me queue up. I'm gonna go P chat. 1 minute, and when I'm back, we see what game we got. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday, and good luck with your loot box drops, chat. Exclamation mark OWCS drops. Any drops? Do the drops start same time tomorrow or earlier? Same time. Same time. Same time. Let me change the song. Give me a second, chat.
Tell me what you feel. This one is for real. The one I've been waiting for.
Okay. I don't want to see my Overwatch fantasy stuff. Team. You don't think about sassy stuff. OWTV. Let me hop in. Log in. Here's fantasy. Okay, here it is. How am I looking? I have literally everybody eliminated. You gotta be kidding me. Apart from Quartz and Shu. I gotta get rid of the expensive ones. I gotta get rid of Sunjun. And of Billy Deng. Now I have what? Quite enough money actually to get some good players in. Okay, let's go with the team names. I think Zeta wins it all. Can I get Gopog? And now I have what? Oh hell. I'll see. I'll see after it goes. Oh, I'm on support. I'm on support, franchise. Let's lock it in. Where's my music? Here's my music. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? GM? GM2 Cham 2. I shall lock it in. Lock it in for a bit. I actually found a support game. I can't believe this. Who's GM2 from their team, though, is the question. Yeah, drops are available on Twitch.
I will not keep a sunless Kai on board.
Science needs going where outcomes are uncertain, but I
You have a freshie. Do I?
There is always room for
I
improvement.
think I have 3 freshies. I think I might have 3 freshies, chat. I swear.
A mother's work is
Welcome
never
to the stream,
done.
Sniper. Meow 7666. Yeah, but it's not 6777.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mystery. Kitsy, 200 past 69 months. Welcome back to the guards. That's it, Nate chat. Gotta learn how to do it. Gotta learn how to do it, chat. A classic full charge. Nade. Set to good 66 nade. Nice. Gonna splash that behind the shield. Sundog. Okay, we can see the media. Up to the guards. How much longer you gonna stream? Long time, bro. You can get all the drops here. Oh, Widow. And shoot at the toes. 86. Lost it kind of low. Well, he died. I'm going top chat. Honestly, we win this. Oh, push me all the way over there in the back. Our Soj died. It's okay though. Win the next ones.
I won't give in.
You did what? Why can you see mod logs? Wait, what? Maybe you can see mod logs on every Twitch stuff. Maybe they just gave you Twitch. Astino Mercy, thank you for 2 unsub. To the guards up. Appreciate it. How many hours do you have on Nana? A couple thousands. Get the grapple hook up, and I'm gonna try to dodge it and sleep it. Hello. Yes, primal, guy doesn't have primal. Oh my goodness, it's so weird. I know, bro. I know. I can't pick that though. Widow didn't get me. Nice. Who put the wall there, bro? Who put the wall there? Honestly, I'm guilty of doing the same thing, so. This Goku is too big to fit over there, chat. I'm waiting a bit. 1-4 is a 6 stock before I do anything. Yeah, Reaper is kind of good right now. Ooh. Boy is dead.
Enemy in sight.
He's one.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, can I get like the headshot break, please? Oh, yeah. Hit her shoulder. Pretty fun game. Ooh, so much damage. Sigma's balls are kind of big. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna nade myself. I want it available again soon. I'm dead. Ouch! Ah. You always go to headshot break? Yeah. Always. Because even if you like, you go to grenade break, grenade is in 12-second cooldown. If you land the shots, if you land the grenade, you go at 10 grenades since you get a major break, but you might do 100 shots since you get a headshot break. So statistically speaking, it's way better to just go with this. Can't even get tapped that, dude. Cannot even get tapped that. How was the pillow yesterday? All sweaty. All sweaty. I goddamn sweated my fever out. Program. Yeah, we can still make it. Option for the guys. Oh, just disappeared. Where's Diana? Right, left side. Let me wait for the Soj. Gotta wait the target shot. The shadows asking no mercy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it, 10 gifted subs, Asti. Spamming some gifts in the chat. Welcome everybody to the guides. Thank you. Massive gifted. Thank you. I'm out of here, bro. Thank you. Also, Sack. Thank you for considering me. Option. Welcome to the guides.
This ends now.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm still there, right? Yeah. We just need a main, I guess. We don't want to push that, I see. Well, it's just me talking, bro. Get a chill, Max. Any chance to see Olaf today? Yeah, he's sleeping in the back right now. Nobody picking that. Oh, I kinda had to reload, bro. Oh, I like to hear that. He wasn't channel this time. I think he was. Oh no. Yeah, look for his stomach. I need bullets. Oh, got my one. Ooh, we lucky one. I mean, chat, I see the future. We got a 6-7 in our team. I think it's gonna end well. Are we getting to 1 million followers this year on Twitch? Chat, smash the follow button, chatters.
The end.
Don't forget to follow, chat. Thank you again, Asti No Mercy, for a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the guys. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs too. Thank you, Zach and Sogam, also for considering me. Prime options appreciated. ML7 goes to you too. How many hours do you have on Ana? Quite a couple. I have more than this. I got more than this.
I will not leave a sunless sky on board.
Draw them into my web.
But will be CS drops on the guy now? Yeah. Drops are on. Let me show you again. The 2 drops. These are the drops that are going to guy meow. Let's look in.
They like my Tesla cannon's new long-range mode. It can be rather.
Let's log in. What are my teammates yapping
Poor
about?
girl. There are ways to numb your pain.
Okay.
That feels wrong. Would I even be the same person?
Of course not. You would be stronger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Start the payload.
Kinda light in the mood with text war gears. Yeah, I'm lost. What do you mean we're the top 3? Oh, I'll set up a big hentai up top. My teammates don't die. Asti! David at 10 gifted subs again. 20 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much damage, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn. You're recruiting the guards here. Appreciate it. Spammy Small 7 gives in the chat for Asti here. Chatting shadows. You're fine, bro.
Enemy in sight.
It's a big shield in front of me. I'm walking. Nah, I got cooked. Absolutely cooked.
Over there.
My Hanzo ain't gonna die on me, chat. You hear me? Hanzo ain't gonna die on me.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
Next jump go. Don't expect it.
You're powered up and make them
Wow. Got kind of cooked here. Bro, I gotta break so many things, it's ridiculous. Yes, primal, right? No primal. Dude, he's taking so much damage, I swear. Whoa, 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 he's diving inward. Dude, 20% HP, what is this? Left him. Help! They go low. Oh, low. No way! This was one! When is the Gigan stream starting? You can still get your drops here. Drops are still live, but the Gigan stream will start in less than 3 hours from now. Less than 3 hours from now.
Over here. I have the payload moving.
Whoops. Whoops.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
What if I land that nade? Well, I'm farming nanas anyway. Got a couple. Lucky low. I think Kana's gonna be all the way over there. Bro, it doesn't want to peek that. Doesn't want to peek that. Gotta get low. How many loot boxes do they have? 0. Yeah, nice show. The voices, the voices, the voices. Astin on my seat! Winning after subject stopping! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not anytime. Good call. Thank you, holy. Next jump we go.
You're powered up. Unmake them.
Gotta reload this. How the hell did he suck that, bro? Lucky low. That I've been stuck in this corner for the past century, guys. Swag. Take it low. For the past century, chat. Bond. Thank you for considering me. Option past 17 months. Welcome back to the guides. Should be dead. Here. Thank you for considering me. Option. For the past 2 months. Welcome back to the guides. Bro, I'm gonna chuck the nade over there. Next jump. Green haze. Thank you for considering me. Option to the guys, appreciate it. Okay, see how it goes. Ay ay ay. Well, chat, this was a game. This was a game.
The sunrise anew.
Thank you, Green Haze. Thank you, Gandalf, for considering me. Prime options appreciate. I don't know, chat. Team just didn't click. Team just didn't click. What can you do? Team sometimes just don't click. Chatting chat is appreciate so much all the gifted subs. By the way, Asti, no mercy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What more can you do? Just queue up, go next one, bro. Whatever you get, you get. Lost it just like an 8 teams, bro. Jota OW, thank you for considering me. Prime option appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hope everybody's doing good. Chat is good luck with your boxes, by the way. We are currently just doing some ranking right now. The official broadcast will be starting again in less than 3 hours from now. Also, again, these are the drops that you can get, chat. I don't know what lobbies I'm playing in. I always lose. I always lose in the weekends, chat. Always lose in the weekends. It's like a goal and a goal. If you want to play Overwatch in the weekend, you will lose, chat. Unspoken goal. I don't know if it's the same for like other games too. I don't remember like in CS or League losing so much in the weekends. Gilly Bandana, okay. Gonna play against the Hog main. This is 6th grade manifesting Hog mains in the enemy team. I swear. I'm scared. LW. Not going to play Juno because Big Wolgas plays Reaper and Junkrat. Wow, 2 iPads, the welcome back to the guys. Wow.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Chat, don't forget to follow, by the way, chain chatties. Would be much appreciated. I think this lineup is a little bit too defensive, but it'll get the job done, especially if they have a Hog. Or I could go Wuyang and shower everybody. Nah, Maimon is going to be playing something else. Been playing Gecko. Let me keep this. Yeah, they got a Ven. problem that I have is that we gave them the full point now. Everybody's one. Ball. Whoa, that saved though. Oh, I was reloading. Got cooked. I got cooked. Chat, anytime does more damage, this is way too passive. What if I go bop and then just shoot the enemy? What do you think? Go bop and shoot the enemy, Chan, chat. I think this will work. That bitch Lexi with a 2 gifted sub. I saw you make a compilation of saying that bitch Lexi. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, sick. You see that? I'm dead. Whoa, that escaped, bro. That escaped. Nice, 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 nice. Thinking that bitch Lexi for your ungifted sub. That has to be one of the sickest escapes I've ever seen. Nice work. One of the sickest escapes ever. Asti no mercy! 20 gifted subs. You're at 6, 7, or 70 gifted subs already, I swear. Thank you so much. Thank you. Spam 70 gifts in the chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see my Moan is doing his best Gevstug impression. And get a pull out. Nice, I'm not lamping. Well, that's 3 of life. Oh my god, almost got a boop. I can just window our side. I could use the table as cover, chat. Yeah, they can't push past. Cast left. Fog one. Nice push up.
One face one. Going back. Top one. Catch carry.
Nice. I want to get it too.
Time for Cleanse to use the ult.
Go up, still going. Go up, still going. Hey, Carglos. Welcome. I'm old Kiag. And I'm 21 years old for the past 10 years. I'm just old here on stream.
He's gonna touch the point.
You just not aims me here. Oh, guess behind. Still pushing bridge. We went behind all the way. The big T of life.
Q1.
Nice.
How about I try that again?
I hope that will matter. It will matter, right? Yeah, there you go. It gives them more light. Nice. It gives them more light, I swear. Text on screen isn't big enough. What text? Does anybody know if the OWCS Drops are live, chat? Hey, no Red Nail, what's up? Again, Asti no mercy for the gifted subs. That bitch Lexi also with the gifted subs as well. Thank you. The line gives them more light? I mean, yeah.
OWCS Drops are live.
OWCS Drops?
Live, yeah. Oh,
Who's ready to get this done?
What did you get from them? Did you get anything?
I got a Bastion skin. I got the Toronto Defiant Bastion skin.
It's a sign. You gotta become a Bastion goat.
It might be.
PP. Put the walls back. Did I play here? Oh, I gotta play here against Logisa. You got Junkrat too. I'm getting cooked.
I had gold.
Oh no. Do I swap chat? Nah. I got a jump work. I don't want to stop it from the jump work.
You may not be.
Olam no Suzu. Boy, the spear. Gotta get close window, chat. That's how we win this. Oh my god. He saves me, I save him. Oh, Junkrat, not my kryptonite. Junkrat is the best hero in the entire game, changed my mind. He's the only hero that I don't think I have no idea what to do.
Yeah.
No.
Jump one. See Junkrat.
Oh, lamp point dead. Wait, how did I not get a kill? Jump one. How did he not get a kill? He spared me off. Asti no mercy!
Asti no mercy recruited 20 tier 1 Olaf guards.
Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifted subs. God damn it. This echo hard kick has worked. Kind of afraid of getting speared. Oh, they have shield actually.
Right side. Above.
Got it.
Nice.
We're all just flip the map. Thank you again for the gifted subs. They go so festo. Breaking to the Gamillo. Option for the guards. Whoa.
That's not good.
I'll win the main. Nice. Hook 1 point. Only hook point. Oh, not my kryptonite. Did you hear life? We were two gentlemen should sit together. GG. Good game. Did you hear him? Two gentlemen should sit together. Wait, I'm champion 3? What the hell happened? Me, endorse Van helping. Thank you again, Festo, for considering me. Much past 4 months. Asti, thank you again for the huge amount of gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, I changed the song, huh? Goddamn YouTube, stop it. I mean, understandable decision, killer. Understandable decision. Okay, chat, we're still queuing up both roles. Wait, maybe I get a chance to see how he lived. You're a great streamer. Thank you for the paid comment. Finally, the paid chatting chatters are hopping and kind of slacking off today. Where was it? You need to reach 100. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it's not Winning Wednesday, bro. How does he live? Oh my god. That was so sick. Did you see him? Did you see him? I want to see what Cassidy saw. That was just crazy. The second he shoots, he gets pulled. He's like, huh? That was wonderfully executed. Asti no mercy, 28 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Agoni. Spam me the most of the gifts in the chat. Appreciate it. He drops to not get high noon, climbs up, cancels it, reloads, jumps to the other side. Perfect animation cancel, climbs the ledge and then gets pulled. What a goat. What a goat. Reminded me of Thread trying to like escape in collegiate. And then work. Was also close, something like this. Also something like this. Oh, I think I got my loot box. Yo, what's up? Morning, good morning, good morning. Where's this? Loot box, let's go. Okay, did it appear in game? How long does it take for it to appear in game? Do I have to relog? Come on. I just clicked on claim. Where are my clams? Where are my clams? No clams. No clams to be seen. Yo, chat. I have a curiosity. Do you think you all can get to level 50 and words with so many giant chatters here? You all better be Scrabble gods. Because if not, we have an issue. I'm here, lock it in. Let's go, Scrabble gods. One round, I'm curious. I'm curious. How fast will this go? State Council, yes. What the hell? That happens once in a blue moon, bro. You should upload that somewhere. You should upload that somewhere. 16 minutes Colosseo, that's a lot. That is a lot. Whoop. Whoop with something else by mistake. Wait, it's the same song over and over and over again. No, I want to change it. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Good news is my throat is still surviving. That's the good news, chat. That's wonderful news. You're still surviving. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. No, they want drops. You can't get them anymore. Thank you, chat. You're all sweet. Appreciate it. We need 2 more words, chat. We need 2 more words, chat in chat is. Give me a second. What is this song? Give me dancing music. I could go with very, very dancing music if you want. Is this dancing music? Fine, let's go with some dancing music. But this is more like chill dancey. Have some. Oh! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Look it in, chatting chatties. Asti no mercy. You're not stopping, I swear. You're not stopping. Tier 2s!
Recruited 10 tier 2 Olaf guards.
Complimentary banana smacking from me. Thank you so much, Asti No Mercy, for the 10 tier 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. God damn it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive. Okay, I'm on DPS chat. I'll play whatever. Thank you again so much for the gifted subs. I don't know what to say. You're just recruiting, making sure everybody in the chat right now is gonna be a guarding guard. Wait, Surabasa? Yeah, City. Looking in the Kev stug. I gotta find like my old school Monster Cat stuff. Nice chat. Let's go next one. Wait, what did we ban Ana? Oh wait, I'm playing DPS. Shuffle is on. Let's go. We'll continue the worst game after. Whoa. Okay, these are the drops, chat. Not these ones. These are the drops still. They're live. You can get them. Much love, Asti. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for your generosity, and I hope that you've been enjoying watching, and hope that the journey is going well. What do I have? I have DPS 1 in my team. Am I DPS 2 in this? Am I DPS 2 in this, chatting chatties? Thank you again for all the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Whoop. DPS 7. I am Master's DPS, okay? I'll do my best Kevstag impression. That VP got number 4 though. TMS predicted. Top 3. Tomorrow's gonna be a hype day, chat. Tomorrow's gonna be a very, very hype day. Scrap playing Hazard.
Let's go.
What the hell is that skin? I got one. Two. Fine, I'll just stand still and right click. How to play against Hazard? Bro, playing against Hazard is like, if you're like this, if Hazard jumps on you and he's full HP, you lost. If he jumps you and he's half HP or 3/4 HP, maybe you win. So the secret against Hazard is to stay outside of his effective range or to poke him before he does anything to you. If you're close and he jumps at you with full HP, you're dead, except defeat. It's over. The railing saved her. Oh my god, I love this Kigi. I love this Kigi. Can't finish the kills. I mean, she's already full charge. No, almost. Say Hazard the way Echo says it. Hazard. No, day 2 drops still continue. I could set up a timer for like when day 2 drops finish, chat, by the way. What the hell is Trace suck? Got her. But doesn't matter. Goddamn OWCS, everybody's doing the graph pulse. Well, can I group? We can group. You have a golden ball? Yeah, it says 7-7 on it. It's gonna stay exact same spot. Never mind. Oh, he got bubbled. He got bubbled. God damn it. What if I just play Emre? Maybe Emre is just my best DPS shot. Maybe my cast isn't it.
I'll put it all on the line.
Maybe my Cassidy just isn't it. At least not today. Lazar is so good with the bubbles, I swear. So good with the bubbles. Can I get out? Play Genji. Bro, really? You don't want to know how I play Genji. Can I stop getting showered? Am I moving like a bot? I swear, this is the best Emre movement I've ever seen. We're all getting killed everywhere from the left and the right. Asti, no mercy to gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again with a tier 2, now with a tier 1. Holy. You want to see my Genji? Trust me, my teammates don't want to see my Genji. There's 1 HP. Thank you so much, Asti. This is so scuffed. No, I should not pick that. Thank you, Asti, so much for the gifted subs. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for your generosity. Yeah, but my heroes, every hero that I play sucks versus Zaga, now I think about it. I could just go Tracer and match their Tracer. Would want a good ult and then it's over, chat. Stabilize. Junkrat is the only option. I like how you're thinking. I will not join the dark side though. I will not join the dark side. I have to open with my ultimate, otherwise it's just over. Oh no way, I almost died from that. He gets bubbled. Maybe I get somebody on the ground. I'm dead. No, the bubbles. Okay, chat. Reminder for me to ban Zaga. You hear me? Reminder for me to ban Zaga. It's getting desperate. I don't know what to play. I'm gonna play Tracer. Almost at him. Nice kill. Okay, you're kind of low. Oh, please, let me out. I have no idea what I'm doing on this here. I'm just running around. Nice. Whoop, who put the wall here? Actually got out. 6-7%. It's a sign. It's a sign. Got 2. 3. 4.
Asti No Mercy recruited Xenon 2177 as an Olaf guard.
Nice. Give me melee thingy. I gotta go mark the Tracer. Nice. Which one do you go with? This one, right? Yeah, nice. Thank you, Asti No Mercy, with a tier 3 gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wanna get out, chat. One bubble out. Thank you for the tier 3. I don't know what to say, Asti. I'm honest, I have no idea what to say. Like, what are you even doing? You know? No bubbles. Oh, I melee. Thank you. Thank you, Asti. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, 5 trillion subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I see a hostile.
Oh, my bad. Whoops, my bad, my bad. Key just came from the side.
I'm with you.
And I got headshotted. Nice. Okay, chat. This has to be a dramatic play. Honestly, chat, I have no idea what to pulse anyway, so it is what it is. I will not land the pulse bomb anyway. Close, close, close. One more fight, one more fight. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Gotta set up for the point though. Have enough time to go behind? Oh, gotta get out.
No bubbles, no bubbles.
One, nice. Clean them up. What a wall. Asti, 10 tier 3s! 10 tier 3s! What the f— I don't know what to say! Thank you! Highest amount of tier 3 subs we've had here in chat, chatty chatters. Thank you so much. My goodness. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we win the point. Let's go to the other one. Thank you so much, Asti. I don't know what to say. ML7 heart to you. Thank you, chat. Let's all send some ML7 gifts, emotes, and ML7 heart in the chat for Asti here. Thank you. What? We got pulls things so much. Oh no, my bad. I figured late, but I would have him. Thought I would have him. Well, at least at the same time as Haz. Nice. Nice, again by the Wei Young. Thank you. Oh, please. She's out.
Asti no mercy with Cookie Day by and
Thank you. Nope. Got greedy, bro. Got greedy, and now you're gonna get called here. Asti tier 3 gifted sub, another one. Thank you. Thank you, Asti. Thank you. Oh. I gotta get out. He died. One more fight, chat. Oh, Moi got faded in. One pulse. I got booped, bro. I can't believe this. I got booped. Okay, I got a point cap, but this is where it stops. Everybody kind of low, though. Got one. Oh, please. Oh, please. So low. Woo! GG. Oh my god. What a game. Chat. I mean, GG, excitement and stuff. Chat, this is just for the stream. I knew I was in control this whole time. Honestly. This was okay. This was okay. I'm kidding, but a very fun game though. Very fun game. Oh my goodness. Clutch one clip. If Tracer did not feed there, it was over. Oh, loot box! Loot box. Chat, I'm feeling good. I think I'm gonna get the best item ever. I got legendaries guaranteed and 5 loot boxes for me. But Asti here just encourage every single bit of good luck for this opening loot box. Wait, what? Yes, I can have to reopen the game. Thank you, Asti, again for the tier 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much for everything. What is William looking at? Yeah, I'm loading this up, William. Give me a second. Opening up the loot boxes soon. William says hi, by the way. William, the drops are over there. I know you should be looking here. Yes, the drops are on right now. Give me a second, Chad. Loading this in. 500 unopened loot boxes. I don't think I ever gotten like 500 loot boxes. Okay, Chad. Okay. Good. Invader, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option, appreciate it. Okay, I have to. First, epic loot box. This is gonna be a bad one. I don't care. Bad one. Buh. Okay. Next one, though. Next one. Oh, another loot box. Bad one. I'm getting all the bad luck out of the way, chat. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No. We have it. Okay, chat. We need to do a countdown. If we all get in sync, counting from 5 to 0, then we will do it. Let's count with me. Type in chat. 5, 5, 5, 4. Even Olaf's on the desk. Oh my god. Olaf's on the desk. Okay. Give me a second. You do the countdown. Chat, give me a second. Olaf's here. Olaf is here. Wait. I have to do it like this. Buddy is here. How you doing, buddy? Do you want me to open a loot box? Okay. He's here. He's waiting. He knows this is going to be a good one. He knows it's going to be a good one. Okay. Ow. Fire the cameraman. Come on, Olaf. I'm gonna open it. 3, 2, 1. I'm here. Camera's bad. Ah. Why? I got goddamn infected place with this skin. What? You like the skin? If he likes the skin, then that's good. What do you want to do? Wait, he has had enough. Is this gonna be again one of those moments? How many streams, how many monitors do we have? 6 or 7? What is we're looking at? Wait, let me just set this up. No, he doesn't have claws. We trimmed them a while ago. Okay, let me just, I keep it like this, I guess. We do the same point of view as yesterday. It was kind of funny yesterday with the same point of view, not gonna lie. Okay, we have the camera guy. Ah. Fire the camera, man. Fire the camera, man. Do you hear me? Wait. Oh! You can see my leg! You can see under the disc! No, 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 no. Tier 3 subs for the camera. Okay, tier 3 subs for the camera. What do you want to do, bro? Short pants. Well, good thing I was actually wearing something. Now, what do you want? He's attacking the cross sec. That's what he wants. He's tracking. Yeah, do you think Olaf's tracking is top 500? Some pats. Hey, buddy. What's up? Pat. Any other pat redeemers? One more pat. Buddy! One more pat. One more, that's it? What do you want to do? Top 10 or top 500? I think it's kind of... Okay, now how you can see this. Ow! God damn, the monitor took a punch. You got it. You captured it. DPS main. He's biting it. There's nothing anymore. Buddy. Want to say hi to chat? No? Okay, fine. Sit. You want to sit? What do you want to do? Let me reposition my Kato. Really, bro? Really? This is... Wait, do you want to sit in between this? What is this? Look how much space you have here. One stroke. One banana smack. Anything else? Okay. What do you think, Chad? We play a game with Olaf here watching and backseating? We do another point of view like this? He's not blind. Show jetpack cat. Asti no mercy!
Asti no mercy recruited 10 tier 3 Olaf.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. 10 tier 3 gifted subs. Mew Mew. Mew Mew. Don't you want to look? Buddy, look. Mew Mew. He looks at a cross second. Thank you, Asti. I think you dropped like 5,000 subs up until now, I swear. Is it a cat or is it a cross seg? Which one is it? He looks so dreamy. He looks so dreamy. I don't even know how the hell to put this. Because I wanted to like see the mouse too. That's the problem. Wait, is this too zoomed in? Oh, might just be too zoomed in. Okay, now we can see a little bit better. No, I wanted me to smack my banana. Fine. Wanna sniff the banana? How many inches is your... monitor. I don't know. It's this big. Roughly this big. Roughly this big. Roughly. Oh, you can't see the camera there if I pull like this. 22, 24. Oh, I can lift it up a bit. Oh. Oh, what a gamer angle this is. Yeah, drops still on, bro.
Multiple camera angles. That production value.
What can I say? Big production value. What can I say? Olaf, I'm sorry, but I have to move this a little bit. Thank you, Fury, for 2 past 85 months. Welcome back to the guards. What brand car Olaf is? Huh. Okay, I got a problem. Do I keep the angle like this? I think I cut this part. No, this is bad. No, it's bad. You agree? Where's that little plant thing there? Stuff? It's stuff? Here, my jug of water. Mr. Olaf, you know, if you'd be able to move in front just a little bit, let me put this over here. I will push you slowly. Do not disturb the cat. He's pugging. Appreciate it. There you go. You can sleep on the banana. Let me move the mixer. You can sleep on the banana. Then, with your gifted sub, appreciate it. How do you play with your microphone in the view? You get blind to it.
It's Clarpy as an Olaf guard.
You just get blind to it. Did you call for it? Yeah, I mean, I don't see it. I don't see it on the monitor. We've been waiting for like 4 minutes. Thank you, Fury, for 2 past 85 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you, Love Den, for 2 gifted sub, and Asti. I have no words. Thank you so much for joining us today. Oh my god. Asti! With the gifted sub!
Asti No Mercy recruited 20 tier 1 Olaf guards.
Just look at, bro. Thank you! Level 10 hype train all aboard! Okay, problem. We found a game. It's a pretty big problem. I'm just running over the cables right now. Do I keep it like this? Then when it's 10 gifted subs, Stu, thank you very much.
10 tier 1 Olaf guards.
A lot of Olaf peg everywhere. Gotta lower this down a bit. Also kind of like want you to see and understand what's happening in the game, you know? Yeah, drops are gone, bro. Drops are gone. Hello with his eye.
From the shadows! From the shadows!
Gibson 5000 recruited Idiosyncrasy as an Olaf guard.
What do you think? Shall we play a game like this? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Wait, am I on support DPS? I'm on DPS, right? Yes? Okay. One game like this. Nah, I don't know what's up with Olaf. He's very, very loving. Hey, buddy. One bat. Let's go Emre challenge chatters. Asti No Mercy!
Asti No Mercy.
What are you doing?
50 tier 1 Olaf guards.
What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy.
I'll put it all on the line.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
The Martinses put their necks on the line, protecting you
Holy,
from
thank you for the gifted subs.
I only hope one day to return the favor.
Okay, let me go. Actually, no, this is the scene. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. I don't want to move this closer, though. Holy, we're keeping the hype train going, chat.
People run off without me.
Okay, I think we keep it like this probably, so you can see all of chill too. Level 13 hype train. Let's lock it in. This is the new camera. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Mafty, thank you. I passed 21 months. Welcome back to the guides. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wow, Italy with a 10 gifted subs too. Small 7 gifts in the chat. Thank you, Italy. Ay, ay, ay. They have a Hanzo. This is gonna be a Soul Jungle. I swear he's gonna peek that. Gotta break this. Is this another Tracer angle, chat? Only on Margaret with your 1 sub. All aboard the hype train, chatty chatters.
Italy and Greece has no left guard.
Farmer from Poland. Thank you for considering a video. Option 1 for the guides. So low. Astin Almighty! 50 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, Asti, I swear, by the end of the stream, you're just literally recruiting everybody. You hear me? Just literally recruiting everybody. Whoa. Okay, my defense. I don't think any bullet landed. Gotta get out of here. 1 kill. Thank you, bro. Oh my lord. Trying to go for Zorax's place. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Holy fish. Thank you, pandas. Farmer from Poland for considering a video. Options up. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got big combo coming up. Oh, that was overzealous.
Picking it up, picking it up.
Nice. Come on, David 100 bits. Appreciate it. We're watching Olaf watching ML. Ah, it's the Bergenta. David 100 BDs. She's above us, chat.
They humbled me.
Oi, oi, oi. Don't you want to show my kitty? Don't you want me to show you my kitty cat chatting chatters?
So sorry.
Gotta get close. Oh, what a big grenade. No, let me out, bro. Oh, thank you. Waka wanted to join us, Doug. The Gigans are live already? Why is there wet wipes on the desk? Why not? Clean up the Olaf stuff. Clean up the Olaf stuff. Clean up the mic, I mean.
Pushing fine over. Thank you, Novio. Love you, close. They're having me push. They're coming. Walking out.
Thank you. Imagine I land this. No. Oh no, this is bad. Asti, tier 3 gifted sub. Thank you.
MBL0W as an Olaf guard.
We go to yesterday 4 is the point. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't know what to say. Monze, Berenta, Casti, thank you for the bits too. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, gonna go straight point.
Morning, milliliter.
Whoa. I got cooked, chat. I got absolutely destroyed. Hey, good news is I have positive KDA. That's very, very important. Asti, you just hopped in, chat. Dropped to tier 1 and then you dropped 272 subs. What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want to push and get something out of it, but
Big one.
almost. Oh, this is hack, dude. This is hack. The early blue. Thank you for 2 past 27 months. Asti with a tier 3. I don't even know what to say. Dude, I understand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. Like so many of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I think you gifted like 1 trillion gifted subs. Oh, changing stuff. Okay. Okay, big problem that I have is that I don't want to play. Yo, Super Ninja, I hope we win this. Win the enemy team. I hope we win this. Good luck, have fun. What do I play? One path. You want a banana here, bro? I think I play a flanker. We won the game when we playing flanker. 1 stroke.
Not so different from mine.
Can you even understand what is happening on screen, by the way? What are you looking at? He's just like staring at the screen. Kinda? Okay. We almost capped that point, chat. Let's wait and see what we do here. We see all W. Honestly, nobody expects you to do this. I don't want to guess anything, Doug. Got my one. Cheer up, sunshine. Let me get out. Oh, I'm only gonna go for the touch. Oh no. I gotta play in the back. Making sure that I lock in, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chat, I don't want to flex or anything, but I do have the pulse bomb, right? Cinema stick. Now you can see from this point of view too. Revenge, bro. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Well, I got my 2. I got my 2, chat. When in doubt, ask the it out. Oh no. No! Yes! I was doing a stretchy. Asti! Tier 3 sub. Thank you, Asti.
The underscore as an Olaf guard.
Thank you, Asti. I swear, I thought he dragged me. Well, got one, but wow. We got cooked. Let's go next one. Chat and chat is no. I'm not gonna be dropping. I am not gonna be dropping. What if I put it from the other point of view? Oh, give me a second. I got an idea. Chat and chat is. Well played, GG's, bro. GG's. Hope we meet again. What if I put a point of view like this? Oh, this is even more scuff. Did they wait, did they restart the broadcast? Did they restart the broadcast, chat? I gotta watch the rebroadcast. Or is that bait? Oh, they restarted it already. They started in like 2 minutes. It's on. Asti, thank you for the 3 sub. Thank you. Appreciate the invite, bro, but I'm gonna be watch maxing this. We gotta look in, chat. We gotta look in and watch this. Well, we didn't have enough time to like grind anything, honestly. We went 1-1 support. We did win some DPS games too. But yeah, the upside is still on. No worries, bro. GG's. Thank you again, Asti, so much. Wait, how many subs did you drop? You drop?
Asti No Mercy recruited 20 tier 1.
I don't know what is this? I need something to like scream or something because my throat is killing me. But thank you so much, Asti, for the 300, I think, in total gifted subs. Out of them, I feel like 500 have been tier 3s and tier 2s. Thank you so much for recruiting the guards. Much love. Thank you. Holy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Olaf's gonna be watching the games right now with us though. Chatting chat is as well, by the way. Olaf's gonna be watching the games with us right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you so much. Olaf's still sleeping over here, by the way. Wait, I clicked on co-stream. Yes, like co-streaming. Let's go. Lock it in. Okay, chat, I haven't caught the first 2 games. Queen Bee, if you want past 31 months, welcome back to the guys. Queen Bee, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna be watching the games, okay? ML7, hi to you all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday here. And I hope that you get good stuff out of the loot box the chat is, okay? Drops are still active here, by the way. Of course, you can get the drops here. Oh, this is pretty big. But yeah, drops are still live, chat. You can get them here as well. We're going to be re-watching this. No need to like hop on the official channel. You can just get them here, chat. Okay, be right back a couple of minutes.
Welcome back to Arena Tachikawa Tachihi in Tachikawa, Tokyo, Japan. Day 1 of the Champions Clash delivered, and we couldn't be more excited for day 2. I am Zoe, and I'm joined by lovely Ash and the one and only Mr. X.
I don't get a lovely. Did you notice that? I just get the one and only.
One and only is pretty sick, though.
That's pretty
true.
good.
That's true. They only reserve that in the UFC
For
for
you
like
specifically.
champions. And me now, obviously.
That's right. And some of our teams, they might get that as well. But for now, he's our guest of honor here, as Ash and I have been holding down the fort on this disc. Let's talk about day 1. I don't think it had a lot of surprises in him, per se. Like, a lot of it just kind of played out as we expected. But I do feel like we learned a lot about the teams.
We really did. I think that it was such a grueling first day to have in those first 2-2s. We learned a lot, but also some teams kept things a little bit hidden if we got our eyes on Crazy Raccoons and Zeta in that kind of regard. Some of the Mizuki coming out in there too. And we saw some of the weaknesses and strengths of these squads, right?
Some custom paid actors playing the I thought VP was really interesting yesterday.
Yeah.
We were talking a little bit in the back, like, about how their game against Weibo, obviously the closest game of the day, but I thought they actually looked really good. And EMEA and Asia, right? The kind of 2 regions now that are really ascended amongst our global regions, and like NA and China. These internationals now just battle to see who doesn't go home first, because EMEA and Korea just so strong.
Yeah, I mean, Space Station Gaming, one of the teams that it was kind of sad to see how they went out of the tournament, but you already said it, Ash. It was the games were such high stakes. First to 2 in that first round in the upper bracket and also in the lower bracket. So 2 of our teams only really got to play 2 matches, and then they were out of the tournament. I hope they have a great time here in Japan, though. I hope they stay some extra days and just enjoy the surroundings and take it all in. We certainly have been doing that. Matt, what's your favorite thing so far?
Oh, I mean, me and Danny hit at the Crane place a few times now. I followed him around. No.
Okay,
we were like, hey, we got to keep these Suga cards to get to the venue in the morning.
What the
so,
fuck?
Asti,
no mercy! So drop 16 gifted!
It's just top notch.
Yeah, top notch Overwatch, top notch food, top notch people, top notch.
Mandatory Olaf batting moments. Mandatory Olaf batting moments.
Japan. Let's talk about our lower bracket, because
look at him.
These teams,
just look at him.
It's on. The pressure is on.
Thank you so much, Asti.
Make that lower bracket run.
Thank you for chat. Send some ML7 hearts in the chat for Asti. No mercy here. Thank you so much for generosity. Thank you for recruiting the guards here. Olaf, thanks you as well. ML7 hi to you. You have a wonderful weekend. And happy to hear that you've been enjoying the content here throughout time. Much love and thank you again so much.
In this competition, Dallas Fuel, we didn't really get to see them playing to their strengths as much. They did try that.
Thank you. 306 gifted subs. Wow. Wow.
Overall,
Wow.
Right?
You like me saying
Fonz
wow?
Wrong
You feel the
really
vibrations?
the style
Wow.
they wanted to emulate to
Yes,
them
he's
as
plugging.
well,
He's
but
plugging.
We're looking at a
Goodbye,
bit
Asti.
more of hopefully a comfortable
Thank you so much.
start here for Dallas in the
Thank you,
lower
Queen Bee,
bracket.
for 200 past 31 months too. Asti, you dropped 20, I think, and then the tier 3, and I don't even know. Like, it's just insane. Thank you so much for
just kind of doing the Weibo gaming special here. They
your generosity. Have a great rest of your Saturday.
They somehow find themselves at the end. And,
Classico.
like, they looked really good in that second match. And the thing that I was like pleasantly surprised, we actually saw them make adjustments
Oh,
from
just
their
sleeping here.
loss to
Rebroadcast. The final day of WCS drops tomorrow. Yes.
Is
Will
how
I have
impressive
drops?
it was
Yes.
for them to do
I'll
that
be
with
here.
such a
Just
short
hop in here
turnaround
tomorrow, 2
time
status.
in the first day of this Champions Clash, but not just that. Again, in those first two
Thank you.
series, for every match for day 1, you don't have that opportunity to take those adjustments map for map as much because the series aren't going to be as long.
Yeah, also some teams just really had a tough draw in their first match, and they kind of went in with the expectation that they may or may not be fighting their way.
They started the rebroadcast way earlier, by the way, than before. Glitter Gremlin. Thank you for considering me. Prime. Option past 18 months. Welcome back to the guides. Yes, I'll have the drops on all day.
We love
Yes, I
You
will.
had some nasty words for that penguin.
It was a nasty penguin, okay? That penguin looked filthy.
They actually streamed last night. Started kind of late. What do you mean? At what hour did it start?
One of those penguins.
There's probably a lore reason.
How delayed was it?
There's got to be some lore.
Maybe
Really? Started late?
other penguins are already bullying him. Like
They have like a schedule tab somewhere.
Way to make me feel bad.
The facility
Love it.
could have malfunctioned, and then he became dirty.
Yeah, they have like a schedule
Okay,
tab.
I'm just a horrible human being, I guess. You know who's been bullied?
Double
Symmetra.
audio.
He's been banned out the
Here's a
most
me.
yesterday, which honestly was a bit of a surprise, especially because one of that Symmetra bans came from Twisted
Yeah, they
Minds
started a little bit
themselves.
later, like 5:30 or something.
kind of confused from that because
Yeah,
it didn't
30
really
minutes.
seem
30
to
minutes or
impact
so.
The approach that they
But
were
the
gonna
broadcast
have
was
in
scheduled
that
to start at
series,
5.
It may be a little bit of
At
a throwaway
7.
ban there from Twisted Minds
They
in
started
that
this
series
way
up against
earlier.
all gamers, but overall,
Way
I think
earlier, because it was a longer
the
stream,
bans are
like
gonna
2
look
hours
different
longer than
heading into
expected.
today.
Yeah, and
That's
some
why.
of these bans like could be used to protect some of those like cat bastion, different type of looks, right? Where I think today with the longer series, it's going to be much different in terms of what we see.
We're
in
like
that
2 hours
ban.
longer, so they want to
And
make
even
sure
map
everything is
selection
good.
process.
Have more than enough
Definitely,
time.
First 2-3 will change a lot heading into the day, where yesterday some teams might just have been able to squeeze in based on hero bans and map selections. So today,
Yes, I can change
you know,
cherries.
they have to show what they got. They should have
Olaf
to
gonna go
open
to
more
sleep
pages
again.
in their playbook, or rather flip more pages in their
Turn
playbook.
to the other
It made
page.
so much more sense in my head before it came out of my mouth. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, I do, of course, also want to remind everyone watching a little PSA. Drops because day
exist.
2 drops
Yes,
are
drops.
different from day 1.
Drops are available.
Now we got Fuji-san at daytime. Is that date? I guess that's daytime, or is like sunset?
Have you
Sunset
actually
time?
connected your thing? Because you've read this about
it's
1,000
Connected.
times, and you're like,
Connect
"Oh,
your
I
Twitch
know,
account to your
I
Balance
know,
account
I know,
chat.
I know."
Observe Max.
Yeah,
Be sure to
you
click
are.
claim on the drops. Yes.
I'm locked in.
Yes.
Recording in real time.
That's right.
She doesn't lie on broadcast, Matt, like some people.
Well,
Okay,
well,
like
she did up until like 2 days ago, but
True. That's factually correct.
They're rebroadcasting the
Yeah,
games
definitely
that
make sure
happened
to
a
connect
little
your
bit
Balance
earlier
account to
today.
your Twitch account and start collecting. Now, each day we have different drops, and of course we also have a rerun. So in case the time zones are messing with your ability to like catch all the action, don't worry, we got you covered all day and all night.
5
Now,
PM
speaking of
rerun.
coverage, let's take a look at today's schedule to see which.
You need 6 more
games
hours.
we
You're not
have in
late.
store
Stream's gonna go for at
you. We're
least
kicking
9 more
things off
hours.
at
You
the
have
upper bracket
you have
with some
roughly 11 hours, 30 minutes
action-packed
chat to get the drops.
Twisted Minds going up against Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, these
and
games
Upward
have
from
already
Zeta
happened.
Division
Felt pretty
going up
sick when I
against
woke up,
VP.
so
And
I
of
woke
course
up
we
a
have
bit
Dallas
later than
and
usual.
Rainbow Gaming in the lower bracket.
what a way to open up the
Right?
day. Like Twisted Minds versus
And
Crazy Raccoons. You know
I
the
missed the
crowd is
first
going
2
to be
games.
Absolutely crazy. And I
I
feel
missed
like
the first
that's
2
such
games.
a great way to start off the second day of Champions Clash as well, filling this room with energy.
it's like a grand final caliber game, right? I mean, these are the games we usually see much later in the tournament, but with the way the kind of brackets swung
Tomorrow we'll
and
get
the
4 loot
seedings with
boxes,
these
right?
teams, that's
Yeah,
the game
yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna get
Tomorrow
here
4 loot boxes.
really early.
Plus, in
Twisted
case you
Minds
don't,
look
you
to
didn't
may
get the
not be
Kiki skin,
exactly
or you're not gonna get a
going
Hanzo
their
skin
way.
today
But
because you
history
can't complete the
does, though.
rewards for
Like,
whatever reason.
historically, the
You can
last
watch for
few
6 hours,
opportunities they played
then you
each
have
other,
another chance of
Twisted
getting
Minds
them
had
tomorrow.
the
But
upper
tomorrow,
hand.
Mizuki
They
won
won
best skin coming out.
against them in the World Finals, World Championship last year.
Best
Then
skin
once
for
again
Mizuki.
In the second, they just won all
PWC
the
last year as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then in the boot camp 4-1, if you want to.
Have you
count the boot
seen,
camp
by
as
the
like a
way,
serious competition. You cannot. That's okay. But you know, just historically,
World
they
Cup
did
stuff,
have the
chat?
upper hand. Yes, in a different
you seen
meta,
the
but
World
like
Cup
they
stuff?
showed us yesterday already, Ash, that they can pivot away from the Cat Bastion.
They can pivot away from the Cat Bastion, but it was up of a different caliber of an
Opening
opponent when it came down to
of
all
World
gamers.
Cup
Now,
will be,
facing
of
up against the
qualifiers will be
pioneers of
Korea
Cat
versus
Bastion, A
Japan.
little bit of a different story. Matt, we already talked
Gonna be a
about
banger.
how these hero bans are going to make a really big difference in this matchup, as well as the map selection.
I want to
What
see
direction
NA
are
games,
you
America's
expecting
games.
here for
I think they're going to be a little bit more aggressive in terms of their bans towards some of that like Cat Bastion type of stuff, right? They're the higher seeded team, so they'll get the number
Okay.
one kind of like map selection for control and be able to kind of control bans there. I also think this is a series where like
Canada,
last year, you may
Colombia.
have been even a little bit
When is
more
World
worried
Cup?
about,
Next week, starting
Twisted Minds
Friday.
in this one.
Next week, starting Friday, and for Asia, they have games Friday, Saturday, Sunday. EMEA and Americas have games Saturday and Sunday.
Exactly. Now,
And I see
their
that all
opponents,
of them
course,
are
Crazy
on
Raccoon.
different
They are the
schedules or
originators
on
of,
different
the
hours,
composition
so I
that
hope
we
there's
see
going to be an
quite a
official
lot of
broadcast.
Right now, the Cats, the Bastion, and they've played really well
Give me a
yesterday.
second.
Not many cracks in their
Hopefully,
armor,
yeah,
which
they
showed
didn't
in
announce
fact
any drops,
they were
but hopefully
kind
they'll
of,
do
I
them.
don't want to call it trolling, but they were certainly
Hopefully
having
they'll
some
do
fun
them.
with it.
There's
And
no way they don't do
yeah,
them, bro.
Mizuki spotted for them as well.
Wait, he said I can help you with that. He said drops, right?
I
Drops
feel like it's a little bit
esports.
of the bait. I think that it would be funny if we saw it again. I don't think it would come out in this particular match.
Okay, flashbang. Sorry about the flashbang. So these are the drops that you can get now.
To kind of be comfortable playing
right?
what they were
And
playing
these are the drops that
previously,
you'll be
I
able
feel
to be
like Crazy
getting
Raccoons is a team where we've
tomorrow.
also seen them be able
This is the
to
Mizu
flex
skin.
into different
Let me show you in
concept
game,
art
because in
with
game it
Cat
looks
Bastion.
sick.
You also have players like Soccer who's been so consistent throughout this season so far, and I think that the firepower on this squad is definitely going to be bringing it to TM.
This one
Yeah,
and
but
this
there's
one.
something with like how Zoe was
This is
talking
so
about, right?
clean.
That TM has won 3 straight games against CR.
This
It's
is
like
so
starts to get
clean.
in your head a little bit.
5 hours for like
These
15
internationals,
hours.
like, TM, they probably,
15
even though
hour
they know
drops
the
tomorrow
meta's
is
not great
crazy.
for them right now, they're going up against
And they,
the kind of, like,
I think they'll leave them on
originated
also like
it,
24
really
hours,
kind of
so
formed it.
same as they're doing
They
with this
still
one.
have to
But yeah,
probably
this
build
skin
some
is sick. This is
confidence,
his
because
best
we
skin.
had this team's
I don't know, I
number
like this
over
one more
numerous
than this
amounts
one.
of
This
series
one's
and
also kind of
maps
clean.
At this point, like a lot of those series were like first to fours, right?
Yeah.
So like they're beating them in extended series too.
Like the one I'm using
beat
now
them
a bit
even
more.
when they had to pivot away from the Symmetra meta at the time, right? So
Yeah,
they were
I like the
able to
orange.
actually, you know, play different things into Crazy Raccoon and
I like the orange
still
one.
have the upper hand. So it wasn't gimmicky. It was like straight up
I can go offline
honest,
right now. You got all the drops.
honorable
Nice.
Overwatch that they were playing against.
Like the
them.
drops
So
on
if
YouTube,
we're looking at
on
predictions for this
their
going on,
official
we
stream, they
realize
should be.
I
On my stream, no.
personally-
On my stream, it's only on Twitch.
I'm gonna go TM for that.
Okay, where was I? I was
I think
here.
yesterday showed us that, yes, when they played the Cat Bastion, like it didn't look great. As soon as they switched away from it and played into their strength, it looked phenomenal. And it is really
I need one
hard
more
to
hour.
back
Don't
them
worry.
out with
Yeah,
zero
drop.
mats,
Day
because
2 drops
the
are still
individuals
active.
in the
Yes.
backline, in the front line, they can just kind of play it all still, right? Like Quartz.
I mean,
whether it was
should I set up a
Freya, on a
primer?
Cassidy, on a Sojourn, like it doesn't really matter. Like they can
Loose
still pop up
stuff.
like that.
No, you
Like, I
can't
have
get
a
them
lot of
anyway.
faith in them to do really
You
well.
can't get them anymore.
Also, I really like your jerseys.
Wait, give me a second. Like
you
the
know,
coins, they
you
remove
know,
that
they're
currency.
fire, new jerseys kind of popping off. I'm available
1 second,
to get
chat.
one. Just saying.
I'm
I'm
a potential wearer of the jersey.
Inventory.
a candidate.
Yeah,
No, but
these
just
drops
like,
will be
I'm really
with
feeling pretty good about their chances
day
despite
3.
the meta. How about
Day
you?
3
I
drops.
think you should, but I'm not going to agree with you this time around.
Ooh.
So
Where's Overwatch?
I'm so sorry. I am going to be going with Crazy Raccoons for my prediction for this one. I think that you talking about the flexibility of the backline is a great point, but I've also got my eyes on
Yeah,
the fact
so-
that we've seen a lot of flexibility in the different gameplay styles
now.
from Crazy
These
Raccoon.
ones
This backline, we saw them
last
in
until 5
yesterday's
a.m. my
matchup.
time.
They
I
were
can set up a
happy to
timer
take
for
that
day 2
aggression
drops.
to DF, especially on that Olari pick.
And day 3 drops, which are these ones, start in like 12 hours from now. 12 hours. You can get the Kigi and the Hanzo skins again. You can get Mizuki skin, which is new. It hasn't dropped in day 2 and day 1. But as bonus, you can also get like 2 extra loot boxes, like 4 loot boxes in total.
This feels cursed.
And also the Tokyo Koi weapon charm.
I think like when you are a team that have had the success
Was I?
that they've had recently, like
Was
you
here.
can kind of take that confidence and do
Okay,
crazy
scan.
stuff with it. And I think
Yeah,
that,
catch up
like,
drop.
the gap
Catch up
between
drop.
these
Yeah,
two
not
teams is,
master
like,
drop.
not that large that like they're just gonna kind of like roll over and CR's gonna like dominate. Where I think that
Not
with
this
the
one.
longer series, being able to kind of decide this first game.
These
on
are the ones I
control,
think.
I think TM's gonna pull it
When's
out.
the next match?
Yeah, no, now let us know in chat
It will
who
start
you think
soon,
is
but
gonna
if you're
have the
talking
upper
about
hand, regardless of
like this is
who
a
winning
rebroadcast, like
this
playing the
one,
games again in
losers
day
will just
from
drop
day
into the
2.
lower bracket and
Next
get
match is
another
scheduled to
run
begin in
for,
about
the,
12 hours and a half.
title
Yeah, the loser
here at
just
the
has
very
to play for their tournament lives a little bit later. That's it.
Nice, Magnum. Happy to hear that.
Storyline is way cooler if you're coming from the lower bracket. Crazy Raccoon has done it before.
Beautiful.
They can do
So
it again.
orange.
Look at me, just already predicting the end once again.
That
That's very
thing
set
is
for
looking at
the
me,
start.
yo.
Before we get into the action,
Optional
we
with the
are
guards.
heading into a very quick
I don't
break,
chat. I
and
want
when we
this
come
one.
back,
Hanzo
there's
one.
Very important World Cup news for you. So
Sure.
you don't want to miss it. Don't
This is the
go
Hanzo
anywhere.
one that you're
We should be
watching
right
right now to get. Hanzo one is whatever. You know if Season 3 will be teased at some point? Chat, tomorrow marks 10 years of Overwatch being released. So I hope they'll do something tomorrow. Oh, they did announce that we're going to be having a show match. Yeah, where is it? Where's my Wikipedia? They did announce at the end of this broadcast that we're going to be having a show match. They didn't mention what show match. Where is it? I can't see. They didn't update anything. But yeah, there are like 2 show matches. I don't know why. A mini one and a big one. They didn't give any details. There is speculation that they'll show the new map and the new hero tomorrow. But that's just pure speculation. And hope and copium. Which I could see them doing that. You know? All Stars show match before. I mean, they would have made a big deal out of it too, you know? Speculation, yes, speculate maxing. Tomad. Thank you for the 2 and past 31 months. Welcome back to the guards. Nah, bro, I'm gonna be watching the games. I have missed the first couple of games. Like, what happened here? What happened? Coverage will resume shortly. Live stream. Yeah. So this is a rebroadcast of day 2, which happened roughly 12 hours ago. If you don't want to know the results, then just don't watch or watch it live and stuff. Because I'll be spoiling some things. I know the results. I haven't checked the first 2 games though. I want to watch them. And yeah. Can you explain to me wrist aiming? If you opted on stream earlier, you saw how I aim. It's kind of like wrist. Wait, I haven't seen this ad actually. I saw it advertised everywhere. I didn't watch it. This is World Cup stuff. What's happening? Huh? I wanted to see the ad. What is that?
会場にお越しの皆さん、そして生中継の視聴者の皆さん、こんにち
What
は。
is that can opening? Potential future
始
sponsor.
まる前にオーバーワッチワールドカップ2026年の最新情報をお届けするために特別な方にお越しいただいてます。オーバーワッチ e スポーツディレクターのフェルナンドさん。Hello
Hey,
everyone
Fernando.
on stream, in the venue and around the world. Today we're going to do a little bit of some new reveals for the Overwatch World Cup 2026. And for that we have a special guest from Blizzard, the Director of Esports for Overwatch, Fernando. How are you doing today, Fernando?
Doing good, thank you, Gavin. I'm very happy to be here with our Japanese fans.
Awesome. Well,
Okay, we'll get some news maybe.
So, you know, the Overwatch World Cup is extremely exciting this year. We've had teams qualify through Conference Cups, and also all 3 past championship winners are in the tournament.
今年のオーバーワッチのワールドカップがやはり本当に楽し
I
み
know why I
で、
clapped.
もちろん前回の全ての優勝チームが来ていますし、本当にいろんな
I'd be very big problem if I'd sit in crowds and stuff. I'd clap at everything.
We also have some incredible new teams competing in the tournament. Like
Incredible new teams.
To make Overwatch esports history by making
History.
stage.
That would be me, I swear. It'd be so annoying.
初めてのチームがいろいろ来てまして、
So these are the
例えば
groups.
パキスタンとかも
I stag at you too. Flight landing.
オンライン予選まで追加してグループステージまで
Flight landing.
という新たなオーバーワッチの歴史を作りたいところですね。
That one.
So, what's next, Fernando?
Our main tournament is officially kicking off with the online qualifiers. So let's have a look.
そしてオンライン予選で本大会が始まるというところでちょっ
That
と見
one.
ていきま
That
しょ
one.
う。
Okay, continue the ad. Bro, you're sleeping in your team jersey? I never got an email like that. Oh yeah, 2SI Pick Check mentioned too. Reeves never gets to me. Right, motion appreciated. Imagine if Team Romania would be here as well. Yeah, Moxie mentioned the site Peak Check in the broadcast. Something about knowing how to play Symmetra comps or something like that. And I'm waiting to see. She mentioned like in the first 2 games.
Are here. You'll see Asia holding
In a good way? Somehow,
May
yes.
29th through the 31st, and the
Wow.
Americas and EMEA
Wow.
will be holding theirs from May 30th and the 31st to June 6th and June 7th.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7. So wait, that's 6-7. So Asia is just this weekend, like the next weekend, and then after 6-7.
5月30日と
Nice.
31日、そして6月6日と6月7日で行われます。
We're also extremely excited to celebrate the return of the Overwatch World Cup with a fleet of drops.
そしてワールドカップ
Okay,
が
drops.
戻る
I don't know
と
any
いうこと
details
で
about this.
新しいドロップを記念
A
に
fleet of
持って
drops.
きました。
Whoa, screenshot this.
What are you most excited for? どれのドロップが一番楽しみ
What?
ですか？
I would say probably the watch party spray and the
Wait.
esports loot box. The esports loot box gives me a chance.
I'm
to
screenshotting this. What is
throughout the
this?
season.
やはりウォッチパーティーのスプレーもそうですし、
Wait, I didn't save it.
スポーツのルートボックスで、
I didn't save it.
今まで見逃したド
Boom.
ロップはいろいろ手に入れるチ
I
ャンス
saved it
が
now.
再び戻るというところです、
Okay, now I can look at it.
The
Well,
next
WCS
couple weekends
drops.
are going to be very exciting for us. So here are the groups from around the world.
これからの週末が
Ooh.
本当に楽しみなので、今から
So
の
wait.
グループを見ていきましょう。So
First
what group are you
weekend.
looking forward to the most? どれのグループが一番楽しみ
Why does it say Friday
Americans
5th?
be for sure. I mean, this group is extremely exciting. I can't
Why does it say
imagine,
this?
Like, what two teams are going to be making
Because
it out
the
of it,
games are
so
only the
very
29th,
excited for
30th, and 31st. Why does it say until Friday
本当にエキサイティン
5th?
グなグループでどのチームが勝ち
Yeah,
上
yeah,
が
yeah,
る
but
の
why
か
does it say until the
本当に見
5th?
えないのですごい
It should finish on the 31st.
So just
10
remember,
hours
follow Overwatch Esports and
for
follow
this.
your favorite teams on their social.
なのでやはり応募
And 10 hours for this
を
one.
フォローしてそして好きなチームをぜひ SNS でフォローしてください。
I won't forget about that,
And to
Kitty.
make it even easier to
They go after
show
the
your
games?
conference pride, we have some awesome skins to show.
Huge. So it's not only doing this.
コンフィデンスをやっぱプライドを持って示せるために
It's not only doing the show, then that
リリー
means.
スしております。
So they'll be on forever, I guess. I want to watch every game, chat, by the way, again. Like, as a heads up, I'm going to be watching every game. I want to watch every game. All regions, every game. We're going to be watching everything.
Get ready to show that.
Yeah,
pride.
first batch
You know, these
starts
skins are gonna come
Friday,
available this
first
Tuesday,
weekend.
May 26th at 11 a.m. Pacific.
もうぜひ自分の好きなバンドルを買って
These will be available soon too, by the way. Kurantay, thank you for me. I'm option appreciate it.
朝3時5月
This is a Gigan. My stream is live, but yeah, this is a Gigan of the OWCS stream.
他に何かありますでしょうか
Yeah, thank you for asking. We actually have one more announcement to make. After
あ、もう一つの発表があるそうです。
after online qualifiers, our team will be taking the Overwatch World Cup to Busan.
オンライン予選が終わりましたら、
They gotta play
グループステ
Busan.
ージはブサンでオーバーウォッチ eSports チームがやってまいります。
In August, our top 16 teams
Wait, this
will be
looks so
arriving
cool.
in Korea to play in the group stage before heading to Anaheim in September and compete in the finals at BlizzCon.
Finland will pull up with Cloudy's helicopter and he's gonna park it here. I'm calling it.
ステージを行ってから9月に
It's good that Busan has a lot of areas where you can park your helicopter. Cloudy finally has a way. He just has to make it to top 8.
Our top 16
Top 16
teams are gonna
actually.
have jerseys. We'll be revealing these jerseys at a later date, and you'll be able to get them once they go live on our website.
そして最後に
Jerseys.
16チーム
Bro,
の公式ジャージも
if Finland makes it, Cloudy better
リリースする
send me
予
a
定なので
the Finland
その情報をぜ
jersey.
ひ追って SNS で見てください。
You better do that.
So that's it for today. We don't have any other announcements, but we're very excited to see everyone at the Overwatch World Cup, from online to Busan to Anaheim.
World Cup news.
今日の発表が終了となりますが、
Thank you, Fernando.
これからオンラインでも物産でもアナハイムでも皆さんと会えて盛り上がることをとても楽しみにしてます。Thank you so
Wow.
much, Fernando. Fernando, ありがとうございました。
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone.
さあ、ということで本日のメインイベントが
So,
始まります。岸さん、よろしくお願いし
from
ま
the
す。
29th until the 5th. Yeah, they'll keep them running all this time. And then, from the 6th, we have the last week of EMEA and NA. And then they'll keep it on. By the way, Cha, let me tell you. So, from the 6th, 6, 7 is this. And then here, OWCS Stage 2 begins again. So we are watching right now Tokyo Finals Day 2, but a new stage of OWCS starts here. So after these drops with World Cup, OWCS will start the next weekend with OWCS drops. Hopefully hopefully new ones. You know? A lot of stuff. Yeah, they surely will be reguns. Maybe they'll leave them on non-stop, because like it's 10 hours.
そして今から選手もね登場しますので、ぜひ皆さんにたくさんの
I think I'll change my icon to this greeny thing.
じゃあもう一回いきますよ。盛り上がる準備。
Bastion skin though, out of everything. Yeah, I have until tomorrow to get a drops. You have like 11 more hours to get a Hanzo drops.
さあそれでは本日の第1試合を控える両チームを呼び込んでいきます。まずはこのチーム
Wait, there's a bug on you. Now they're presenting the teams. Reeves, Kolantai. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Options appreciated. Drops last all day, not doing the matches. For today, yeah. And tomorrow, yeah. We don't know about the World Cup ones.
対するはクレイジーラクーン。さあ改めましてツイステッドマインド
Thank you for watching the stream called. No worries, Swag.
ここからは実況席よろしくお願いします。
They starting already instantly? Okay, what happened here? Because it was a quick 3-0. I heard Mizuki happened.
Welcome to Tokyo. Twisted Minds taking on Crazy Raccoon in what is shaping up to be potentially, well, we hope, I guess,
Mizuki incident.
Cross-regional matches we've yet to
Let's see.
Here in the Champions Clash.
Competitive matches. Sure.
Day 2 already, and we're about to witness probably the best match we've seen so far this tournament. Two teams.
Oh, little do they know.
The top 3 here at the Champions.
Little do they know, Chad.
Twisted Minds, I'm praying, Jake. I'm praying that this is a good one because as much as Crazy Raccoon, Team Falcons was peak 2024, 2025. This could potentially be a two-team tournament after this very matchup. Twisted Minds, yet to see how they fare against these Korean teams in a new meta.
Everything's shaping up for Crazy Raccoon and Zeta, you know, really hometown turf for these two organizations, two Japanese organizations, to just run away with the tournament. Twisted Minds, they're still the
No, they're not
going
away with the tournament, please.
It doesn't feel that way considering that this is a meta built and developed by these Asian teams and one that they're expected to win on. So for Twisted Minds, the ball is in their court. How are they going to innovate? How are they going to adapt? It's going to be the name of the game because Crazy Raccoon always keep their opponents guessing.
Yeah, definitely the underdogs going into this one, but you got to put some respect on their name. We always
Is he Raccoon the underdogs? Oh, little do they know. Little do they know, Chad.
And the support players, but looking forward to see how someone like Funny Astro adapts to this meta. I said yesterday that I think this is a bit of a main support tournament because I think that these Jetpack Cat players, they have unparalleled amounts of impact in positioning their Bastion correctly and making sure that your hit scan player can really deliver because Quartz usually an elite player on this roster that has so much
The mates. Prime. Welcome back to the guides.
He doesn't really move around as much anymore. It's up to the Jetpack Cat to put Quartz in a position to succeed.
It's interesting because you look at both Funny Astro and Quartz and they're players that you really want to have kind of unleashed in their
No
own
idea,
right
Junker
to be
Queenie.
able to make plays, whether it's the Lucio or the hard hit scan. And this is a meta that asks the two of those players to both make sacrifices, to come together, to form, you know, a
Is the Mizuki skin drop on day 3? Yes, I love Bacon. This isn't live, right? I am live. The games have already been played. We're watching the rebroadcast.
It's a true test.
I didn't catch the first 2.5 games, so we're going to be watching them like this.
Is not impossible for Twisted Minds, but historically they have played much more.
And the drops that you see over here, they're available only on Twitch.
Comps where Crazy Raccoon look very comfortable in these kind of chaotic dive matches.
Yeah, and Crazy Raccoon as well. I think that they are kind of defining this meta.
I'll be getting a T soon
soon
too.
Asia.
Anniversary drops as well. Yeah, you should be able to get the anniversary drops
They can
too.
wake up and say, we want to play the Alari, we want to play the Baptiste.
Bless you, thank
to
you.
shake
I
things
got a
up
cold.
bit. I
I'm
think
actually gonna be
Crazy
taking
Raccoon
more
so
medicine
far,
soon.
Because they've had to pick up players like Vigilante to fill
7
in
more
season
hours?
2, and
I don't know,
Stalker getting more
probably.
playtime over
Bless you,
Lip.
thank you,
They've kind
Kitty
of
Cat
played more
Alia.
default.
Thank you.
They play the meta without as much flair. As we take a look here at the bounce, Jake.
Pretty surprising.
Yeah, I saw Chogong's tweet.
I mean, Winston just not a hero that I think
Did that happen in the lockers?
Let
me show you.
Being played Reaper as well. You know, a lot of conventional Winston.
I'll sleep after the weekend. I'm too hyped.
Still, Twisted Minds get rid of that first. I think they're probably saving some of these more impactful bans. Remember, now that we're in that 1-3 format,
Where's
teams get a
Chogong?
little bit more time to stretch their legs and get into the series. So you really want to look deeper down the pipe, and I think that's what Twisted Minds are doing with this opening ban.
Yeah, and it looks like they banned second as
chat.
well as the EMEA number
So
1
this is what's
seed
gonna
here.
happen.
Crazy Raccoon going to ban out the Cassidy, and so both of these bans kind of.
This was gonna happen.
Maybe Twisted Minds were looking for a more.
Now, I want to see why bro posted this.
Approach, which we have seen some teams do when they don't.
What is this? What is this? They finished the game and then bro posted this.
Around the outside angles of
What do you mean, probably?
And I think this is going to be a
What is
matchup,
this?
Jake, where both of these teams are going to feel each other out.
Definitely AI. You think that happened?
Compositions. What can we learn from this matchup as we get deeper into the tournament?
Definitely. And opening up on Ilios.
Maybe it happened in the lockers.
Choice, you know, for TM and in the world, that this is Crazy Raccoon's comfort zone. Historically, Korean teams have
what happened?
Ilios is their best map by far. I think they might be
You're the chain
surprised as well, frankly, on the rollout. But TM queuing up, they might just go pound for pound in the Cat Bastion mirror. A win here would really.
This is not sending them tilted.
Match and put Crazy Raccoon on their heels.
Yeah, that would be very surprising if Twisted Minds are able to match Crazy Raccoon, but they are the reigning world champions. This is an early opportunity, Jake, for Twisted Minds to get a grasp on how they fare against a team like Crazy Raccoon. Is this a composition we can rely on in a deeper as this tournament progresses?
Let's see.
Or is this maybe a composition that we'll have to abandon for our best chance of winning this very tournament? Junbin's going to play his iconic signature Wrecking Ball, and this is something they like doing, combining Heesang with Junbin. Try to put pressure on the backline of Simple.
Good disengage.
Traded. Now Tracer's poking, prodding, looking for any advantage. None found just yet. Junbin in the back having a bit of opportunity to work now. Putting some pressure on. Takes a lot of damage.
What was that slam angle?
Slams over the wall and rolls out, so he's doing just fine. TVNT, though, finds Vigilante left alone on the Ana. One of the difficult parts about this comp, protecting the Ana. Often she goes without resources, but it
top 3 teams, Camden.
Yeah, and Jay was peeling for
We'll see who's the best.
That was TVNT completely alone, getting the job done here. Both teams kind of brawling, contesting this point right now.
Who's third? It depends. I think Zeta, who's not playing now, will be first. And I hope Twisted Minds defeats Crazy Raccoon tomorrow.
Find Stalker crucially winning the duel in the sky. Now
no, Gibby. No.
Able to rain down terror from above. He's saying desperate now, looking for something.
Honestly, how one-sided was this?
No cooldowns available for Jay.
Yes. Drops are active, Levan.
Under a lot of pressure, Susu is forced. And this looks like Crazy Raccoon going to win this very fight. Ford still alive here with TVNT. Oh, the drop!
Funny Astro! No.
Still running rampant on the point. Turret form force.
That was such a good yoink.
With the heels. Perfect peel to keep the Bastion alive into the artillery form as well.
Almost lived that.
Staying alive. And finally both Bastions off, but this whole time the point ticks up for Twisted Minds.
And Junbin finds another frag onto Simple here. Vigilante is going to get close to that Nano as well. Twisted Minds just building percentage this very moment, but with Funny Astro down.
Twisted Minds buying a lot of time here. Wow.
An absolute tour de
Cardina, Tion, thank you for considering me. Option best back to the guides.
Woke up here.
Morning. Good morning, Cardina. Hope you had a wonderful sleep.
Puts them in pole position to close out this first round. Crazy Raccoon, no room for mistakes now.
No room for mistakes.
How did I get here?
Stalker already putting a lot of pressure onto Twisted Minds here from these guys. Vigilante has this non-boost.
I don't know what the DHL drops are in chat. It's a real thing because DHL is a sponsor of OWCS.
So split right now. You have two people completing the point.
One of the sponsors, the only sponsor now, I think.
He's saying unconventional in this matchup, but the Kitsune rush from Simple. TVNT's pressure on the point gets the flip through. A Diva Bomb
classic.
Pulled off the map. TVNT popping that to stay alive.
Classic. Ice did this first with a Diva Bomb. The second it gets yoinked.
Junbin does it all.
Popping off here on the Wrecking Ball. Twisted Minds, they were
Gotta go make lunch. Wait, you wake up and you make lunch, even if it's lunch hour, it's still breakfast. It's not lunchtime.
Just playing the objective here for now. So Crazy Raccoon, they end up winning the fight, but only at 30% so far.
Really fantastic play from TM, getting these flips in the mid-fight, meaning Crazy Raccoon has to work so hard to move the needle on this objective.
It's just late breakfast.
Everything he can, but it's not really.
You still have 3 meals. Yes? No? I will not accept yes as an answer. What about brunch? Change my mind, but brunch is overrated. Just have a bigger breakfast. No, you can kidnap. So you, after Diva uses the boosters, you try to ult her with a cat ult. You try to pull her off the map. But Diva players have adapted, and if they have the Diva bomb, they just use the Diva bomb the second they get yoinked by cat.
Try to keep up in this very fight.
So make sure that they don't get thrown off the map.
Making space, but as you mentioned, the cap does go their way. Junbin finds another boot bomb.
Wake up, play. You don't have 3 meals. What do you mean? Just squeeze 3 meals in a short time.
Still, Twisted Mind's in control, playing with
Yeah, exactly. The cat has to let go of the diva bomb. Very clever.
finish this fight, but it seems the
Nice, Mercy Me. Hope you got good stuff out of the drops.
Wow! Funny Astro with one, TVNT with another.
They should be a DHL Jetpack Cat skin or emote. Yes. Yes.
In this fight, but they find the flip in the chaos.
3 versus 3 right now, on to the point. A lot of health here for Crazy Raccoon still. Jaewoo trying to put pressure, pulls bomb.
Huge pulse from Jaewoo, and Junbin is low as well. Twisted Minds battling back into
You'll see during the day that it is annoying. It is. Look. Gotta drop them all the way, Doug. Chogong.
Protecting the opportunity for CR. Stalker back on the Reaper, looking to brawl this one out. Quartz looking left, right, and center, but all he finds is a pulse bomb. Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I think they should have picked Antarctic Peninsula. Sludginator or Oasis, not Ilios.
Through the fire and the flames, somehow they get this first round done.
Koreans never lose, Ilios.
What a way to kick off this series. All right, 99 to 96%. Twisted Minds doing a fantastic job playing the objective there. Giving themselves a win condition, but Crazy Raccoon, they're just too much. The mechanical prowess.
Okay, let's see second round. Close one.
Winning a lot of those.
Who was this trio?
Twisted Minds focus on the objective.
Hey, good news is they'll play again probably. I mean, they will play again.
Well done. I mean,
unless Crazy Raccoon defeats Zeta.
These deathmatch fights, I really feel like you got to give that first round to Junbin, though. If there's one individual, it's the Wrecking Ball, constantly staying alive, even in the fights. I mean, Twisted Minds played the strategic game immaculately well. Tons of flips just from the pressure they put down on the point. But Junbin gives it back in spades with the individual prowess on Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, so head over to Ruins here. It's going to be a neutral fight, so look out for these bastions. Usually you see one big commit in these aerial duels, of course. When you swap over to the form, that's when a lot of damage comes online. So it's just about picking your opportunity here. See if the Tracers can open things up. That's Zeus force.
Nice.
Simple, actually. This could be the time to strike for Crazy Raccoon.
I got the gilded aspect, Mercy Me. I was a wallet warrior.
Alongside the Diva, and Quartz finds a nade connection onto Vigilante. Is he going to go down, though?
The gilded aspect.
By Crazy Raccoon, but the
black and gold one.
Separated and cut to pieces. Twisted Mind finding the first 2 kills on the fight. Certainly
yeah, it does. It is very scrappy. I give you that, Elog. This doesn't make any sense. Rod, thank you for considering me. Apps past 20 months for coming back to the guards. Thank you.
Towards the objective here, Crazy Raccoon just trying to get a couple of picks here and there. Churang does pick out Funny Astro, but Twisted Minds are looking really impressive here, Jake.
And Johnny, on Ruins, the Ana's walk-up is a
yeah, Don't Aspect is also nice, but I feel like it's easier to see. Just stands out.
And start putting down damage, finding opportunities for those bionades. But on Ruins, every step is for
Golden Black is really good, really good.
Keep an eye on Jaewoo here. As he put some pressure onto Quartz. Turret form is forced out, as well as the Suzu, so a lot of pressure on the Twisted Minds here.
Simple on slivers of HP. Beautiful peel from Funny Astro, just barely.
I have a theory. I have a theory. You know, I feel like Blizz could have nerfed Cat Bastion in mid-season and they didn't. Which means that World Cup will also be played on Cat Bastion with the qualifiers. Because the newest hero will counter Cat Bastion. That is my theory. Like a hard counter to Cat Bastion. We don't know that much about the new hero, but that's my tinfoil hat theory.
Quite aggressively here with the Wrecking Ball, with the Tracer. Vigilante is coming up on that Nano, but he's going to have to build it quickly.
That's just a game theory.
Look to re-engage with 5.
Finding a lightning storm.
Junbin, though, taking a lot of pressure in this trade from Jaewoo. And with the slam out, there's an opportunity for Twisted Minds to step up, put some pressure on the point.
Oh, listen to the kids then. Get a Dawn one. I hope so.
But TVNT with the Matrix minimizing
you know, I think that Sierra also could have worked against Cat Bastion. Because if you stick the dart onto somebody would be better, but too big cooldowns, too hard to land the dart.
Jaewoo kinda cooking here. 3 versus 3. Good pulse bomb. Junbin's going to peel away, so for the time being,
hey chat, you know how you gotta view it? It could be more booked than this if this would have happened at the World Cup Finals or at the final LAN of this.
They're trying to desperately hold on to it, get that extra percentage. A duel in the skies, the cat. Trade is good for Funny Astro, though, who shuts down Chorong, looking for that.
Free keyboard and mouse pad, nice.
Over to the Kiriko himself now, sees the value in the ability to brawl out in
you got Spegs.
And it can't be understated how much TVNT is doing here on this deep with the defense matrix.
I don't know why, but
throughout these fights,
I remember
opportunity to the likes of Jwoo to come up clutch.
the next year's support. I don't know why the whole DPS thingy came. We have confirmation.
Big move, a duel in the skies, but it looks like Quartz has the better. Support comes in.
I don't think we have any confirmation. I hope it's a support still, but
and with losing the Bastion this early,
so a lot of chat at the newest hero is gonna be a DPS.
Position to move toward 99.
Hisang finds up against Jwoo. A lot of pressure onto Funny Astro.
Yeah, so what? Two Japanese supports. The next one.
Back and forth, always looking for an opportunity to get a pick.
No, the tank one. If you look
Huge that he stays alive, but a little bit off sync
at their graphic of the roadmap, should be released season 3. Season 3 is season 4 actually. That's gonna be in August.
Holds the corner, but with turrets form out, there's an opportunity for Quartz to put the pressure down. Junbin tries to drop the minefield to slow things down, but with Kitsune rushes traded on point, it's anybody's game. The next kill could very well decide this.
What happened
and
after?
Junbin, he finds Quartz first with the Bastion down. Twisted Minds running low. TVNT finds one, but will it be enough? They need yet more. And Funny Astro does it on the cat. Shuts down Hisang without DPS. Can see our battle back into this.
Zombie pinup. What's up?
Love you, ML. Keep up the great content. Finally sitting comfortably in Diamond.
Congrats, Zombie. Congrats. You're on past 63 months. Welcome back to the guards. Olaf's over here on my desk just stretching.
He needs to find something, but with Bastion up in the air, your targets are so limited here. Desperation for the Tracer. Twisted Minds turning healing. And with Hisang forced to recall, he's already in dire straits. The turret form comes out on point. The cleanse saves him for now. Great support from CR, but it costs Vigilante his life. Now Hisang pulses out, but it's on to TVNT with self-destruct ready. Jwoo now looking for those punishes, trying to shut down the enemies. Junbin doing what he can in the face of Quartz, but Quartz remains healthy, standing tall
they flipped the map.
on this point. The self-destruct provides space and time. Funny Astro stays alive, and it seems the Crazy Raccoon struggling to find a finish on round 2.
Howdy.
Closing things out here on Ruins. Going to force a third round. Junbin doing a good stall impression for now, but surely not.
Just dribs and drabs coming back to the point. Junbin has another touch in him, but Quartz comfortable in this back high ground position. Bastion untouchable. Jwoo does die to Vigilante. Some possibility, but the numbers are just too low.
Okay, round 3. So close.
They're playing really calm, composed.
You sound better?
Or Twisted Minds.
A little bit better. A little bit better, yeah.
You see the difference in style. Crazy Raccoon at times, they're going for very wild swings with this Bastion. You can see they're hard committing, going in with the extra speed boost from the Jetpack Cat, and then hoping that Stalker finds that extra pick. Meanwhile, I feel like Twisted Minds, they're sitting back, they're rotating around the map really well and playing around TVNT's defense matrix. And this slower, more composed approach is working out
so
for
cute.
so far.
I feel that so much is asked of Junbin and Hisang in this style, right? You know, TVNT, what he'll provide with the matrix, with the defensive utility of a self-destruct to reset his health, incredibly consistent, incredibly valuable.
With enough practice,
Junbin, that X factor, that unknown, can sometimes be where championships are won. The willingness to gamble, to take a risk, to trust a player. But will Jun be able to find it?
Interested in who? What?
Abound here on
Singing
Ilios
good?
well. Historically, a chaotic map as a duel in the skies already begins.
Hey, Olaf.
Quartz looking for that
Doing a
tracking
sketchy
advantage.
bunny.
TVNT up in his face though is going to mitigate the outgoing damage from Stalker.
Both teams looking to reset here for the time being. Junbin trying to get into a good position here. It's going to knock Simple, force the teleporter actually. This could be an opening here, but Junbin forced to withdraw. Both teams taking their time for now.
A lot of pressure on the extremities. Hisang takes a big shot.
That was 10 times higher than this. I'm just saying, Zoki's right.
Health pack, TVNT forcing the issue on this point. You've got to stay contesting lest you give up the flip early. Jwoo without recall, playing with
Olaf, do not sleep on my keyboard, please. Least favorite character in Overwatch. Junkrat, he's my kryptonite. Junkrat and Diva.
3 kills in the fight and soon to be more.
Nobody annoys me on support. But on DPS Junkrat, I can't play against Junkrat. Junkrat is no.
Pick is enough for Crazy Raccoon to secure that very first fight. And now Junbin already with mines up here.
Pew pew.
Can maybe pick a spot here where he'd like to leave them, make it difficult for Twisted Minds to wrap around on this high ground.
Hanzo. Oh, Hanzo is so tilting. That's a good one. Too chaotic. I can't plan for Junkrat. I cannot plan for Junkrat. It's random.
Stalker into the form. Quartz maybe with an opportunity though to punish, and Twisted Minds
It's too much, and then it just bounces off walls and stuff.
Inside the lighthouse, Quartz over the top of the bastion.
No, it's not only Gurk. Primarily Gurk.
Beautiful tracking from Quartz, but it's not enough. The artillery provides the
Pineapple and pizza, yes or no? Depends on how hungry I am. Right now, no. Yeah, Olaf's still here.
In any minute now, Crazy Raccoon are going
I'll show you
to
after.
the fight's momentum here. And with a pick on the simple, this is all Crazy Raccoon in this one.
The trust in Junbin seems to have been warranted. Stalker finding simple, takes the legs up from under Twisted Minds, and he's saying we'll finish them. Finds the completion in the fight, and in this one, it really has felt like a different story. Finally, with room to work with on Ilios well. Crazy Raccoon.
And Diva, I like Diva because if Defense Matrix would be on a cooldown, I'll be okay. Not on a right click. I know it's a resource management thing, but it's similar to like Farah's Flight, you know what I mean?
Drag on to the very final
yes,
fight
of course.
Here. Vigilante has
the
this
Neo.
Kitsune rush. Crazy Raccoon can pick their timing here. When do they want to deploy?
They're gonna need to move fast. Double support ultimate available for Crazy Raccoon. Hold on, big damage into the backline, but Stalker finds Quartz. Vigilante stays alive into the backline with this Kitsune rush. Self-destruct forced out. Just trying to keep players alive.
Sharon!
Slight misstep cost him his life. Still, it's not gonna be enough. Twisted Minds
he wanted to save his team. Bro did the Batman thing.
Crazy Raccoon hunting kills, hunting
literally. He did that Batman movie. Took the bomb. He should have just went over there in the water. Chogong Batman.
Here looking to be theirs as they close things out. Jabu Quartz dropping a quick succession.
Should have taken the bomb out of the city, bro.
Competitive for a couple of rounds there.
Which movie was it? The Dark Knight Rises.
Massive signs of life from Twisted Minds in the Jetpack Cat comp. But Crazy Raccoon making it to that third and decisive round on Ilios well.
So Olaf's here right now.
Wrecking Ball and the Heesang Tracer is not a place
if you want to bat,
okay,
now I want to see the Mizuki. If you want to bat him, sure.
Great first map in this series, a showcase of style between both teams there. And Twisted Minds did well with the Diva composition, but that one failed engagement where they couldn't secure any value with the Kitsune.
He doesn't want to move.
It kind of just allowed the Crazy Raccoon to get away with things on that third and final round. Now they get the opportunity to get the map pick and the first ban. See what they want to do in this one. Do you want to keep playing the Jetpack Cat? Is this a matchup you're pretty happy with? And I would be pretty happy with it if I'm Twisted Minds.
One bat from Shell.
You take this opportunity to maybe force something like a new Junk City.
Another bat from Rizvan.
These very one-sided, one-dimensional kind of maps and force a different play of style.
Yeah, it's the banana. 4 screens.
You always have the opportunity.
Could always go with more.
Best of 5 to break this Jetpack Cat Bastion combo. And it's something that you look at a player like Quartz, and it's hard to argue with it when he wants to go that way, when he can pull out a more conventional hit scan like the Sojourn. You'd be hard-pressed to find an opponent who can really stand tall against him. Stalker, though, for his part, from what we've seen from him in this tournament, it has been deadly. I mean, he has been shooting back in the worst kind of way when he plays these core hit scan like Cassidy.
Yeah, he's really wanted to commit to this hit scan role for a while now and gets the opportunity to do so here on this Crazy Raccoon roster, of course, replacing Lip, who is currently the substitute for Crazy Raccoon. It's been an adapting phase for Crazy Raccoon, and obviously they've adjusted extremely well to this new meta coming their way, making things a little bit easier for them after a rough start to the year.
Thank you. Back to desktop.
Twisted Minds thinking about, okay, you look really good in the Jetpack Cat composition, but maybe we can beat you
what happens?
For some kind of Lucio or Juno Brick style.
What happens?
They have a lot of opportunities, a lot of tools in the toolbox. And so for Stalker, you mentioned this as a test for him as a player, and it's going to get difficult.
Hey, buddy. I got to do one stroke.
It gets easier. It's Twisted Minds. I mean, I think what they've shown is that they do not go down without a fight. You look back to this first round, very easily could have gone the other way, and we would have been looking at a 2-0 for Twisted Minds.
You want to show me yours?
Strategically on Ilios well, the Wrecking Ball looked like drastically stronger.
Mizuki happened. Come on, show me. What triggered it? Olaf is almost 12 years old.
Looked incredibly good, so I don't think it was crazy.
Sparkle, turn past the 9 months, will come back to the guys.
I was a little surprised by the Ilios pick, frankly, against the Korean team.
I mean the cat.
Crazy Raccoon. I mean, this is where they're
posted on Discord, best channel.
Twisted Minds very nearly took it to them in 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think Zeta Division are watching this map and putting a lot of respect on Twisted Minds' names. Like, all right, we weren't familiar with your Ilios game because it's always been the Korean team's go-to map. The way they've been dominating.
Go for it.
EMEA
He's old, damn. He's 12 years old, young.
I mean,
he's citing his heart treatment. He needs to take some hard medicine. Has a pretty weak heart, unfortunately. The Olaf starts it next week. Kind of nervous about it.
And then turn things around, allowing
because he doesn't like medicine and stuff, but I hope everything's gonna be good.
I think it's very impressive from Twisted Minds because
see how it's gonna go. What's that diva bomb, bro?
We're familiar with this kind of style
from
them
no.
And how good they are.
Oh no.
And there's individuals on this team, right? You know,
yeah, he is fine currently, Faisal, but it's just to like minimize risk in the future because he's more prone to like developing stuff because of it.
You know, it just gives them an
any siblings? Olaf or me?
Look at that recall. That is
I still think about getting a dog. Yeah, we have Jessica, a beagle.
That Crazy Raccoon are playing on. They are punishing you on a quarter-second
probably gonna be daily for 2 months starting them.
That is required to reign as champion.
It's like heart medicine.
Like, what, 30,
then we gotta check in 2 months with the cardiologist to see if we're gonna give us something else.
We don't. I mean,
little bit of a slip up. Little bit of a slip up.
Well, it's kind of
we got
scary
this.
Because if he just
we got this.
It, then maybe he put his team in danger, and so
you want to get it to a good
that's
spot.
encouraging, Egdi. Thank you.
Hazardous waste disposal.
But yeah, it's like his values are a little bit high up. Doesn't have any clinical signs or anything.
Like, okay, I'm gonna drop the bomb here because I don't want to die.
Oh, I thought my monitor was shaking.
What about me though? What about me?
But it's to like minimize risk of developing blood clots and stuff like that.
Max subs in, which says to me,
it's like that common
with the Circuit Royale
hearts
idea here.
thingy that cats get.
Typically, I think we see him come in for these like very heavy committed off-tank style maps. And I don't know.
No, I'm not allergic to doggos, bro. I've had doggos for my life and stuff.
Other than
we love him very much, Egdi.
So Raccoon or gonna Crazy Raccoon? Like the Max.
Of course we will.
Thing has been ongoing dating back to the San Francisco Shock days.
Guide checks, CSP guide check, Gunning guides, Shannon Gunning, so let's go, Gunning guides.
Some playtime each. Mauga has obviously been a really popular tank to play as well in these kind of compositions. The way you can overrun into very tight corridors and then stay alive using the cardiac overdrive. Of course, you also have some extra damage output.
What did you send?
Onto the enemy bastion, enemy jetpack cat. If you are playing with Mauga's longer range.
Look at a cutie.
Back to Rialto here for Twisted Mind. Very interesting.
Yeah, that was my giant banana at the camera.
Kind of map.
It seems very possible.
Watching Uncle ML7.
Like Aww. Opening band Bastion.
This is so cute.
You've looked impressive.
It's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god.
On the warpath that it
hello, Tino.
Qualify here as the #2 seed from Asia. But can you handle
watch maxing?
The Quartz Widowmaker on a map
how did Bro get up there? Always an orange cat. Always an orange cat. I swear to Fury. Always the orange cat. Hey Penny. How you doing, Penny?
Ooh, I mean,
opportunity alone.
Like if I were
oh, what a cutie!
I'd be wanting to take it there.
What a cutie!
You know, what kind of a player are you really going to give the ball to in a crucial
he has seen
map
things.
Like this, you know?
Wants to share with you.
This second map, I think, is maybe the most important map in the series.
A baby.
If you drop this here, you go down 2-0. It's like a monumental task to come back in the series.
A cutie Faisal.
You even the score at 1-1.
Probably like you know.
Mark here as a team that will not fold easily could change everything.
Could change everything.
You're a baby.
Indeed. As we talk about Max here, played against Dallas Fuel yesterday when
baby.
Dallas Fuel tried to play that double flex support composition, and maybe
show me the next maps, bro. Show me the next maps.
By picking Rialto, you are denying the possibility of Crazy Raccoon taking you to Circuit Royale later on in the series. And if I'm Twisted Minds, yeah, we can put some respect on Funny Astro's name, but I'm probably more scared of a Churong Vigilante kind of double flex support lineup than I am of Twisted Minds. And so not only do we get the pick here of Rialto as an escort map, but we're also denying the possibility of Circuit Royale.
Yeah, I love the Bastion ban here. You know, deploying it obviously takes you out of what has been the dominant meta choice of this tournament. And I think it also protects the Widowmaker, which I genuinely think is a reasonable ban.
No, I didn't watch this match live, but I heard about the result. Okay, what map is it?
Delari taking it away mitigates some of the... Honestly, I think it mitigates some of the most dangerous threats in a Widow comp. When there's an Alari watching the flank on top of a Widow,
damn, you're really locked in on the Widow, huh? You think we're gonna see it?
I think it's.
Is it a Rialto?
I'd say it's 10-1. I mean, almost certainly. This has to be Widow here for me. For me, at least on first point. Maybe you swap, you know, second.
I feel like we haven't seen Widowmaker in so long that I'm kind of a little bit in denial. I mean, we had some big Widowmaker metas in the past where we just let the hit scan players.
Venomine's been buffed hugely. Like, and you gotta remember in
Venomine.
It's actually really significant on a map.
Is he rage baiting?
like, first point, there's no real way to get to the Widowmaker other than crossing the sightline. There's that one long hallway.
Is Jake actually serious? Venomine?
There's so many places it could be. It's incredibly hard as Tracer.
Egdi. Appreciate it. Honestly, somebody should quote Jake in a Reddit thread about Widowmaker tips, and I'm pretty sure all the replies will be,
I'm so all in on this. It's going to look silly.
what is your rating?
But that's how I roll, Johnny.
No, I fully believe in you, Jake. If
I'm
you say
like,
that
imagine.
Widowmaker, I'm fully locked in, and I'd be so happy to see it.
But I do agree with him, though. Widow is very good on the Rialto first point.
Off on Rialto, just taking over on maps like this. Like you said, it's a very iconic Widowmaker map in that sense. You know, the defense, you got the sight lines onto the payload.
This map,
to capture
first
the
point,
point.
very good for Widow. I do agree with that.
The Riverside area as well, and try to look.
I don't think it's because of the Venom mine, though.
Shots. And so I would love to see the Widowmaker. We feel like we haven't seen it in so long, Jake, that I'm a little bit in disbelief.
Yeah, and I think it poses an interesting question for Crazy Raccoon, because in my eyes, you look at a player like Stalker who has been a world-class flex DPS. Like, he might be playing hitscan now, but there's no question about his ability to hold his own and surpass many of these committed flex DPS players on the flankers. So you could come out with a double flanker setup and really try to push the pace, especially with a Laurie band.
Hey, we're not sassy.
Like
we're very sassy.
Interest to Crazy Raccoon?
It is for NM maps? Yes, actually.
Like, how do they approach
I have.
Twisted Minds, who
A
is,
couple months ago, just right Demo 7 Nana map tier list.
Right now,
most of like the stuff that you think you'd want to see content of, you gotta keep in mind that I'm very old. Just write it on YouTube or Google and you're probably gonna be finding it.
Korean teams bring out this Mizuki look. With that nerf to Lucio, the Sunbearer being a little bit worse, we've seen more teams being willing to...
Okay, what happens?
Especially with the change as well to the ultimate, it now negates projectiles, whether you're shooting in or out. And so this has been a hero that's been played around with, and I think yesterday even some of the community were thinking like, okay, well, this is not a real... It's not a real hero pick, but some of these teams are committing.
Connect your Balnet to Twitch and then watch.
Aura healing, AoE healing, I mean, it is hugely impactful. It just doesn't give that obvious visual punch. Twisted Mind's going to scout out the opposition.
Mizuki,
the way they want to approach this for
Segma. It's 4 stuns. It's 4 forms of CC. They're just getting CC. That's what they're doing.
Yeah,
I love the Crazy Raccoon. I want to play the Crazy Raccoon comp.
I love that. Look at that from Chorong. Steps into the cart and teleports back. Beautiful little micro stall.
Jay was going to swap over to the Pharah, and so Poke is the
Well, we answered you. Connect your Twitch
down to the low ground, has to teleport back.
to your account. Twitch account.
Love the value there. Stalker definitely is going to have his work cut out for him here on the cast. He has to deal with Jwoo's Pharah and Quartz's pressure from the Emery at the same time.
It's not showing up. Well, you gotta start watching after you connect to get rewards. You don't get them instantly. You gotta watch now after you connect to your Twitch to your Balnet.
Has to back off that one.
Raising caps. Why not?
That wall is going to come up quickly as well as Funny Astro gets picked here. TVNT, I just feel like he's going to be in such trouble trying to play this Zarya, and you're kind of relying on Jwoo, of course, to open things up here with a pick. And that's really difficult to do against a composition like this.
Still, even with that pick, Twisted Minds do not back off for a second. They continue to
I will
fight
fix it.
Absolutely fearless. Takes a bit of high
Screams.
control, looking to work for a pick. Emre, relatively uncontested here, which is not the sentence you
Just
want
stop
to
screaming.
play
Stop
against
screaming!
Jwoo in a bit of trouble here on the outskirts.
I am calm.
Gets run down. Beautiful rotation there. Assist on the Stalker, who shuts him down again. And now he gets deep into the backline on top of Quartz. Great moves, but not great enough. And May into the backline pulls a distraction. TVNT finds one on the counterplay, and a second beautiful finds on the Zarya is going to set this defense on its heels. Despite the reset for Twisted Minds, their spawn is much closer.
Already 2 minutes drained of the timer here.
You get an emotion that you never had seeing my face.
Build up that ultimate economy.
Do you know how to describe it?
Quick to build up 5 ultimates here. Funny Astro.
Who's gonna hit me with disgust?
On this sound barrier. This should be Crazy Raccoon with some good ultimate layering, winning this fight, but they're letting Twisted Minds push the card quite a bit here.
Max still getting a lot of value on the flank, shuts down Quartz. High Noon is out.
What a grab. Ah, yes. Yes.
Twisted Minds sent packing with 2 of their
Intense hunger is not a feeling.
Already deployed.
I feel like this is really convincing. In the favor of Crazy Raccoon so far, yes, they used 4 ultimates there, which is very important, of course, and getting
It's not an emotional. It is a feeling. It's not an emotional one.
It would be quite difficult, especially as Funny Astro approaches the sound barrier. But the clock is quickly ticking here, Jake. Twisted Minds.
Bro,
not
you
a
twist
lot of
shot, bro.
opportunities left.
Quartz needs to find something with his override protocol, needs to come over the top. Already taken some damage. Stalker
Campbell Jamble, team past 29 months, welcome back to the guides.
ML7.
But now override protocol
Likewise to you, Campbell.
Opposition, and they do shut down Stalker, but not before he finds his one.
Grace Raccoon continuing to put pressure on here. TVNT going to survive for now. This is maybe when you're looking for a bit of an engagement.
Yeah, I do.
It's going to be forced to hold on to this sound barrier to prevent Max getting value from the Flux.
Still, this card just refuses to move forward. Max dominates them on the Sigma. Every time they come to contest, he finds his punish. And even TVNT falls. Jabu, a desperation barrage for one, but too little too late in this fight.
Quartz is going to substitute over to the Sojourn here instead. One single rail could
well, first we got another drop out of tier 2 with a side pick check. Okay, that is step number 1. Next season starts in June, I think.
Running out of options and making some desperation swaps. TVNT over to Ramatra here as well.
Chorong feels like he's finding so much impact, almost untouchable on this Mizuki.
Yeah, it's the May stun, May slow, bro. May cast, I love this thing comp. This would be such an aside peak check comp.
Purely defensive from Funny Astro. Stalker back in deep on the flank. The rush deployed as well. They want to break the back of Twisted Minds with the clock ticking low. Simple. A rush from him though. Keep players alive into the fight. Jabu grabs that overtime.
This is such an aside peak check team comp.
Sanctuary is in a difficult place to fight.
So difficult.
If I would play Overwatch.
Stalker has the Deadeye as well.
They could go Kiri.
He's so dialed, but Quartz battling back, needs to shut down this opposing hit scan. The high noon rings out, finds it smart. TVNT is down, Max. Pure domination on the cart, sends Quartz running for the hills. Jabu desperately keeps this overtime and contest, but not for long. And the cart held at the first corner. Crazy Raccoon came to win here in Tokyo.
Wow.
So mentally crushing for Twisted Minds. So competitive on Helios.
Nope, I would be the Mizuki. I would be the Mizuki player. I will play Mizuki.
And the May Sigma composition with the Mizuki.
Have you checked my Mizuki win rate? Look at this.
Twisted Minds scrambling for answers, and as the other teams look on, they're now thinking, what are their
52%
to try and take down this composition we've now seen from Crazy Raccoon and
more than 50. It's more than 50. The numbers don't lie.
Much vaunted, but now the hit scan duel seems to have decisively gone in the favor.
Not bad.
Stalker
Yeah, not too shabby.
Sure, Quartz found big damage, but never
who's winning the tournament? Zeta. And I think that Twisted Minds wins versus Crazy Raccoon. I think Crazy Raccoon showed all their cards today.
Is devastating. Twisted Minds as they roll out
right now, Twisted Minds, it's their moment to see if they will plan to win against them. But there's no way Funny Astro will play Mizuki tomorrow.
What are our possible compositions here? How do we want to approach playing against this composition?
Yeah,
it
buddy,
almost turns more into
I'll feed you,
a bit of practice here, as this Rialto is so very unlikely.
Oh my god, this is full of
win here. I mean, it's such a solid composition because there's so much sustain. Obviously, Sigma has this poke tank, the May walls as well, very protective, and the Sanctuary.
Like Crazy Raccoon can cook up another team comp. Right now, it's the ball is in Twisted Minds field. Do they know what to do versus this comp? Yes or no? Plus, they get a chance to watch how they play versus Zeta too beforehand.
A lot of value for Jabu to find in this without a hit scan on the opposing side, but a quick teleport under.
Big main life. That ain't starting. That ain't starting.
To move this payload. Twisted Minds, they really only have one fight.
I mean, I might play some Brig.
No
Who knows?
margin for error, no opportunity to give up a mistake. Quartz looking for an early pick that could offset some of the pressure on his team.
Dude, I'll feed you. 1 minute, I feed you.
Hitting some critical rockets.
I think you defeat the team comp with Mizuki May by just playing Symmetra. I think you win by playing Sim.
And so too, the hopes of Twisted Minds now dwindling. Quartz on a sliver of HP, grabs a pack, and back into the fight. Simple, battling for his life. Has to teleport over.
Mizuki ult is useless versus Sim.
But the cart rolls forward. Max does trade out his mech in the process. Someone has to touch though. TVNT will do it for now, but Heesen claims his man. And May steps up on the cart as well, demanding a finish here on Rialto.
The chain is very annoying versus Diva, yeah. It's more about the comp from Crazy Raccoon consists more of stacking card control. You remember how it felt like playing a tank in Overwatch 1? Card control over card control with card control. I would say this is the same philosophy. You have the May slow, you have the Cassidy stun, you have the Mizuki chain, you have the Sigma rock. Out of them, only the Cassidy stun is the one that can be denied. You cannot deny the chain. You cannot deny the rock. You cannot deny the main slow. Yes, you can with bubbles, but you can't deny with DM.
Stone-faced Twisted Minds. Can't blame them. But for Max, what a moment.
So that's what's
for
happening.
A player who has often been doubted. Let's just come out and
Boss
say it, right?
stuff.
People have said, you know, Junbin, you know, he's the player
Boss
you want in
stuff.
these crucial moments.
Oh, I've never ever seen the score. Okay, I gotta feed Olaf chat. Give me a minute.
Zero, untouchable. His ability to never break on that defense secures the map outright. Stalker with a masterful hit scan performance behind it, but the ability to go to the Mei, something that very few players of that hit scan caliber would be confident to bring out. So Crazy Raccoon doing something that makes them unique, that puts them in a league of their own. And you can see they're starting to feel it, starting to feel the chance to knock the world champs to the lower bracket with extreme prejudice. I mean, this could be a 3-0 against the current world champs. Things have already shifted monumentally in the world of Overwatch.
I mean, they feel like a Terminator squad. They're laughing. They're up 2-0, laughing, joking around on stage. As Twisted Minds just probably feel completely hopeless after a map like that. And like you said about Max, I mean, this is Coach Moon who's put a lot of faith into a player like this for many years now. And fans, community, they've been doubting Max, questioning the fact that he gets so much playtime over Junbin at times. But this is the perfect kind of composition for a player like him. And combining with a hyperflex player like Stalker as well. Looking so scary, bringing out a composition like this. And look, we're on day 2 out of 3 here, Jake. It's not like you have a lot of time to prepare accordingly. This is an upper bracket matchup, so of course, Twisted Minds, if they lose here, they drop down. But if you're looking to win this tournament, not only do you have to figure out the Jetpack Cat composition, how can we take down the Korean teams playing that, but you also have to figure out this Mizuki composition. What are our answers to something like that?
Seems like this Mizuki poke caught them completely off guard. You also got to consider the support line for Crazy Raccoon, a player like Chorong, matched up with Vigilante. And I mean, Chorong's pedigree as a player, almost unique, right? In terms of his winning history on the main support. Talk about somebody that you want in these clutch moments, that you need to shut down a team like Twisted Minds. He delivers here on Rialto. Jabu and Quartz have eviscerated many an opponent before this, but today, feeling lackluster, and like a fight like that, won by Stock. I mean, the pure hit scan duel, right? When it goes your way, you really have to start to ask questions. It feels a strategic outplay combined with individual excellence, an unstoppable combination.
Yeah, you almost need something drastic in a matchup like this one. You're not a tank swap away. You're not a hero swap away from breaking down this composition from Crazy Raccoon. You're almost thinking like, okay, Twisted Minds, are we gonna invest in some kind of Symmetra style here, try to flip the composition, flip the position on the map to our advantage? Because it is so groundbreaking that maybe you're considering, you know, you be waiting in the mix here.
Wonder if that's
they need
style
something,
that,
Jake.
that
I mean,
practiced, right?
I'm sounding desperate, but
you should be. You're absolutely justified. I mean, TM fans around the world are feeling desperate right now. They're feeling the pressure. Crazy Raccoon were all over them in map 2, and even things started to turn on round 3 of Ilios, right? Like 100-0 control round, also pretty brutal. Maybe an easier one to shrug off in a shorter map type, but when you make that kind of a statement defense, that's an obliteration. This was the crucial map in the series. This is the map 2. You have your pick of the litter. The rest of the pool is available. You control the ban phase as well, and that's the best you can do. I mean, questions have to be asked right now for Twisted Minds. They're lucky that they find this matchup in the upper bracket, because I'm already starting to wonder if there's any hope left for them in this series.
yeah, this is a lot of information being revealed to either team here as they look to get better as this tournament progresses. This is usually how it goes, Jake. You know, you kick off a tournament, you think a composition is meta, and then day 2, day 3, you're starting to get a grip of what your opponents are doing.
Alright, Chad, I'm here.
What changes do we need to make to put ourselves in a better
Let's see how this
position
goes.
to succeed?
Weapons map
But this
3.
is just an
What did they
absolute
ban?
game breaker of a composition we got on our hands here with the Mizuki. Max dominating on the Diva and the Sigma
What did they ban,
so far.
Chad?
And so we saw the map pick there. It's going to be King's Row here for Twisted Minds. Bastion ban is out of the way. You get the opportunity to deny a map like Numbani as well.
Bastion ban.
King's Row makes a lot of sense here, I think.
I will say the good news, if as Twisted Minds, if
Much time
you
watch
get
for all the
over
drops.
this
What do you
hurdle,
mean?
If you can somehow
5 hours, I
get
think,
through
to get all of them.
King's Row and force a map 4, the next 2 map types push Flashpoint. The map picks aren't that big of a deal, frankly, right? It's not that crazy, not that game-breaking. Which of the two
Shadows.
you get? I think New Junk City is quite a bit more enclosed than Saravasa, but in the end of the day, potato, like you can still kind of play the comps you came to play and you came to practice. However, I feel like Kings Row is a place where the same style we just saw in Rialto is absolutely viable.
1 second.
Yeah, and even less room to work around it, right? Those Twisted Minds are going to ban
6 hours.
the Symmetra, actually. Crazy Raccoon deciding to get
6 hours to get all of them.
the Juno.
A little better today, a little bit. Thank you for asking. I'll be getting some tea and medicine actually soon, but I gotta eat something later. So.
The Pharah, for example, you want some aerial poke to try to deal with the composition that Crazy Raccoon are playing here. Bastion is going to be available. This is going to be Twisted Minds trying to find something that kickstarts the momentum going their way. But yes, I think you can very much expect the Mei Mizuki composition to come up once more for Crazy Raccoon here.
I feel like now it's TM who has to look at the
good luck getting them and may have good items come out of them.
For them, right? I mean, Ilios was much more competitive. We saw great play. We are praising Twisted Minds for their ability to go toe-to-toe. Maybe a place you need to double down here.
I mean, this might also be a Jetpack Cat Bastion map.
Yeah, it's a new map for this.
Aerial, verticality on the first point and also
the
second
second
point.
Coverage, guys.
The buildings. You know, that's why we've seen some Pharah being played on this map recently. On the second point, because you can kind of like hover around the rooftop area, get some nice rockets in, and so maybe the surprise element with Bastion Jetpack Cat, you can try to do something similar. Try to like play around.
But the team not banned ball on map 1.
Because they don't have
they
a lot
banned
of
Winston
going their way. We'll have to see what Twisted Minds decide to do here, but the Symmetra is out of the mix. The one hero they relied upon to secure the World Championship in November.
And for Twisted Minds, for some of these players, for somebody like Jwoo.
Yeah, actually, that was a bad ban.
Veterans with such a vaunted pedigree.
That was a bad ban.
As the rest of this Twisted Minds squad.
I agree, makes sense. You could just get Bastion into Winston easier.
They got it locked in.
Should have banned ball, you're right, 100%.
Crazy Raccoon.
Uh-oh.
They're going to run it back.
I mean, why wouldn't you, right? At this moment.
They're going from here right, so they can't get their comms scouted. That's what they're doing.
This way with the Mei wall so that the enemy never scouts you walking to high ground. If you take the conventional staircase, you have to show the enemy playing from that spawn, as Jwoo is almost certainly doing right now. But taking this path with the
I love this score. Mei,
Sigma,
Mizuki.
So Twisted Minds still don't know anything yet about what they're facing.
Every detail matters, Jake. Every small detail matters. Crazy Raccoon showcasing why here.
Good shield.
Now they'll see what they're up against. Surely they've discussed this. Surely they've considered it. It's going to be the TVNT Diva. That is their reaction. Big conk down, though. Puts Bastion in an awkward spot. Immediate response, though. From Crazy Raccoon to stay alive.
Ooh.
Twisted Minds, overwhelming, finding 2.
Still got to keep this.
Max, and immediately Twisted Minds back on the board.
An explosive attack from Twisted Minds securing those picks they couldn't get on Rialto. And that's going to be a brilliant first point cap for Twisted Minds as they get the payload.
First team to make Mizuki meta.
I said much was asked from Jwoo, and he immediately
watched a lot of Overwatch recently.
Coming out with the resounding
I'd say so.
From the Pharah, pushes Stalker out of position. I mean, CR are instant with the reaction to try and play through the fight regardless, try to help this Bastion, but it's not good enough. Stalker preferring the mobility, the dynamism of the Cassidy.
I will not play Doomfist. Just letting you know.
Look to set up these alternate
after this game chat, I'm getting some food.
And Quartz looking for any
Gotta get my energy up.
Sightline to hit one of these railgun shots. A lot of attention should be paid attention to TVNT on the Diva here. It's going to be under pressure from the Sigma with the accretion, but also Chorong with the chains from the Mizuki.
Oh, out of suit.
Already.
Mystery dinner, we'll find out.
Coming up on the Kitsune Rush, TVNT needs to swap and quick. They don't want to let Vigilante bridge the gap. They were trying to farm up that rush as quickly as possible. But that pick is going to give a lot of time now for Vigilante to match up potentially in the rush in a long fight. Max already Astro without the speed. This attack could be neutered. And Vigilante, 10% to the rush, but may not even need it.
No shawarma.
They just back off. And now,
whoa.
Big
bagage.
Over the top, unexpected, shuts down Stalker, but it costs TVNT his life, assisting the play. Max now, looking for the cleanup. He's saying Vigilante find their mark in the fight. It's a long walk back for Stalker, but still the remaining 4 have proven themselves to be formidable in these choke points.
And again, this is
the
Twisted
music
Minds making plays here as Jabu swaps over to the Tracer temporarily here. A lot of ultimates for the board on Crazy Raccoon. This is a fight Twisted Minds without
Sky Romanian barbecue, right? Meech. Called literally littles. The nice.
CR wisely waiting for Stalker. They know where their bread is buttered. Now they step up with the Maywall onto point. Quartz stands tall in a risky position. Flux comes out, will he find the lift? Only onto the Kiriko, but Stalker swings into the room, cleans up two, looking for more, and finds his man, Jaewoo! Drops like a bag of rocks in Raccoon, straight to the spawn door now.
I think this is also a very simple comp to play.
The ultimate economy from Crazy Raccoon. This is a team
you don't need crazy rotations, you don't need crazy flanks, you just play together. I think that Crazy Raccoon's team comp is very easy to pull off.
Twisted Minds are doing to play proactively, try to
Ajax,
see how they set up for this next one.
Quartz with an OC, but a rock onto TVNT already puts the attackers on their heels. It's desperate what's asked of him, and he can't find a single. Like a Kai Sanctuary denies the follow-up, but immediately CR move past that. They do not need the defense. They swarm forward, cleaning these attackers off of the map.
Another fight where Crazy Raccoon just invested.
May wins Kings go. I love May. It's not only on this comp, it's on not only on this map. We play this also on Sacred Royale. We play this on Yujang City 2, I think. We've seen Zera play this.
But they need to secure some value to get this payload rolling at this time.
3 minutes on the clock. The explosive attack onto first has bought them a lot of margin in this fight. Rushes now exchanged. Stalker already
Booker just Sam Ajax.
And TVNT has to drop the suit. Jaewoo, though, finds one kill. Will it be enough? Needs yet more. The Blizzard out from Heesang provides a powerful base from which to fight. The wall denies the support from Quartz, and Jaewoo just out of gas in the back.
Hey, not cool, Gibby. Not cool. Hey, stop it.
I'm not losing my mind, right? That was an Ajax.
I think so.
That was an Ajax.
Stop it.
I'm not losing my mind, right? 8%, of course, built up over time, but losing that sound barrier is just absolutely devastating here. Twisted Minds, no support ultimates online anymore. And Crazy Raccoon continuing to dominate on this defense.
The Ramatra could change things.
Textbook Ajax.
A chain denies TVNT his preferred retreat. Stalker with the power shot takes down Simple. TVNT fighting, trying to brawl, but it feels desperate. It feels minimal. Flux held for max. And just 2 minutes remain.
Did you hear him?
In the last 3, it seems that
yeah, they need to play. I think I'll play the same thing. I think they go Juno Brig, Sim, Cassidy, Ramatra.
2024 again. This is the Crazy Raccoon that was dominating globally. One of the best teams in the world. And now the way they're dealing with the reigning world
Thank you for considering me, yo.
Unbelievable. A minute 40 of the timer here for Twisted Minds as they look to wrap around.
Low key, Ryan would absolutely decimate Crazy Raccoon's comp. Ryan versus their comp would destroy them.
No longer something to fear. Stalker just too sharp on the cast. Lucio cannot get away.
They can't get away from the Reinhardt. Ryan would absolutely obliterate them. A Sim, Ryan, Lucio, Kiri would destroy them.
For the team to believe, Stalker denies him, swings deep into the flank, and takes them all.
They are unbreakable.
Chat, I'm just saying, I feel like a side peek check would have defeated Crazy Raccoon here.
Make things difficult for Twisted Minds. Stalker with an unbelievable performance on the Cassidy so far. And they've held their second point now for what, 5-6 minutes?
Absolutely.
Lost good time to have past 19 months. We'll come back to the guards.
No question about the approach now for Twisted Minds. He's saying the Blizzard could be devastating. Jaewoo over to the May himself. Will it be enough? But no! Every single time you step up to the plate, you're battered back, and he wants more. Sights on Funny.
Tim is banned though. Oh, yeah, but they banned Sim. They banned their own Sim. San, I think we consider a video. Option appreciated.
They've last made meaningful progress on this map.
Crazy Raccoon crushing the hopes of EMEA as they look to reclaim their crown this weekend here at the Champions Clash. Twisted Minds going to have one more engage. Funny Astro rebuilt the sound barrier now. Jaewoo coming up on that Blizzard. This needs to be the fight.
Blizzard is perfect. Cleanse comes out. It buys TVNT a little bit of time, but he's still frozen once again. Headshot
no,
is good. Now Stalker with high noon, but Quartz for 2. Hold on. Something to fight for in the overtime.
Nice.
Desperation strikes, and Twisted Minds come up for air.
That's going to be the payload continuing to push here, and overtime spawns here for Crazy Raccoon with limited movement speed to get back into this fight.
It's a good point, Johnny. One of the weaknesses of this comp is the rollout is incredibly slow. no real movement abilities across essentially the entire team when it comes to desperation.
They got to walk Max.
But they've held so well. I think they will have time. He's back. Already forced the ice block, though. It's going to be hard to touch. Max is going to have to do the honors. Amwaybo buys a little bit of space for them to do so. Looking to find this high noon first. Zones away the backline. Ports out of the fight.
Max blocks here. Could be devastating.
Oh, it's a big lift onto the Meg. Oh, the point! A beautiful 4C9. And Meg shuts them down at the second hurdle.
Very off.
So much hope on the back of that first fight from Twisted Minds, and now, where has it gone?
I've done what Max has done there too in quick play. But I lifted 3, not 2, and just saying, chat. I did do a Sig 9 when Sigma was getting. Sigma's actually my least played tank. I don't think I've ever seen the stats on Twisted Minds. They literally, like, this just... I feel like this game is just a playbook for a lot of teams to realize how you can defeat Twisted Minds. And the thing is, you gotta throw strategies that they have not seen. They have not practiced against. It's not necessarily a cheese, but it's more like something that is not conventional. A cheese would be like with Widow, Junkrat, stuff like that. This is not necessarily a cheese.
So far, nothing has really moved the needle. I mean, the fights they have.
See, as long as you don't play meta,
individual plays, but it just doesn't
if you put Twisted Minds on the spot with a comp that they've never seen or they haven't played that much against, I think it's hard for them to adapt this fast. It seems like they don't have an answer to this.
That time it was the Korean teams who felt like they were perhaps on the back foot. Their rotations weren't on point. Their support ultimates were a little bit scattered.
I want to see tomorrow if they have an answer.
Securing the ultimate value they required. And you can so clearly see Twisted Minds here. They're the ones who are struggling to execute in these team fights. They are on the back foot now, trying to adapt to what Chris Raccoon.
The first thing is that they lost
for
like a long time.
A hero for Twisted Minds to slow things down, but Stalker almost uncontested here, swings wide. They take the defender position already. Twisted Minds on the back foot.
I think that Juno Brig, no Lucio, Juno Brig,
Stalker looking for any opportunity
or Juno Kiri, instead of Mizuki, with a Mei,
cleans up the opposition.
The Sim,
on their heels. No one
could work.
Able to stand the contest. The feed fills with orange. No hope.
I know they play 2 more games. I know. Play 3 more games. Oh, what is this?
To finish
Hello?
the much vaunted DPS duo of these world champions.
I mean,
you just wanted to walk into the hotel, bro.
Relied on that diva play so much, but with the Mizuki added into the mix here, one of the first times really seeing Mizuki get a lot of value in a composition since the hero's release. But it puts so much pressure onto the diva in a situation like that. TVNT can't escape with the flight from the mech.
Stalker's Bastion could be devastating here. Incredibly hard. 1 Sigma stun could be more than enough.
Nice
Even
heat.
grabs that aura out of the air. And with the form, TVNT defensive, fully backing the rock. The finish is good, simple. Finds 1, but not nearly enough. Stalker and Heesang stacking this payload, moving it towards its now seeming inevitable finish. And with 5 minutes on the clock, this feels impossible.
Very off.
Effort asked here of Twisted
I
Minds.
thought that the players got diffed when he first told me. When I first saw that was 3-0. I was like, what happened? Did it just get diffed? This is just Twisted Minds for the first time seeing this. So the question for tomorrow, we have 2 questions for tomorrow. Number 1, how is Twisted Minds going to be approaching? Do they have enough time to find an answer to the whole Sigma Mei Mizuki comp? Because you can just throw in bans, you know? That's number 1. And the second question, because I don't think that Zeta will be losing, that this is going to be a rematch. The second question is, does Crazy Raccoon have anything else crazy cooked up so that Twisted Minds don't have an answer? That Twisted Minds hasn't seen? Problem is, you already have too many variables. Twisted Minds doesn't want to play against this comp because they don't have a lot of practice against Mizuki Sigma Mei. But they also don't want to play against Cat Bastion because they don't play that either. I do think that the approach will be to play Reinhardt. I'm not trolling. I think UB is playing tomorrow and they're playing 3-2-1 TP into them. I think UB is playing tomorrow, Magi. I think you TP. I think you just TP. You TP into them. I think he's playing tomorrow. That's because that is a very slow comp. You TP and you just win by engaging in them. This is you gotta pull out the classic EMEA brawl. The classic brawl against them.
And now it feels almost destiny that it'll be
Cardman,
one of our
thank
teams
you for
from
considering
Asia,
me,
one of
yo.
our Japanese
I'm watching
sports here
Cardman, appreciate
to
it.
lift the trophy in Tokyo.
I think we'll be seeing stuff like this happen. And I think they need a sim. It's gonna be interesting. But first, you know, what if Crazy Raccoon defeats Zeta? Then Twisted Minds is cooked. They're cooked. I think the only thing they're preparing for is for Crazy Raccoon in case they lose versus Zeta. Okay, chat, let me go get food and also gonna clean up Olaf's smiley face. No, trio on Ryan Megag, yes. Give me 2 minutes, chat.
And secure those picks in the end, and I thought Crazy Raccoon did a fantastic job with that aura healing from Dimsuki to stay alive and buy enough time to turn things with Stalker's Cassidy.
And the flex picks from Heesang and Stalker, I mean, throwing these ideas like flex and hit scan to the wind, right? They're really just willing to play whatever is asked of them. We're going to go down to the stage. We've got an interview with Chorong to see how they're feeling about this incredible win.
進んだチョルン選手にお越しいただきました。勝利おめでとうございます。
こんにちは。
Congratulations on getting the win. I want to start off this interview by asking you about, I guess, CR's composition. I feel like in this Champions Clash, Crazy Raccoon have been using a lot of Mizuki. Is there a special reason as to why you guys are sort of using a lot more Mizuki here?
まずはちょっと CR の戦略についてお聞きしたいんですけど、今回結構水木を使ってる様子を見てまして、その CR が使ってる理由としては何かありますでしょうか?
이번 질문은 아무래도 요즘 보니까 경기를 자꾸 보니까 좀 미즈키가 더 많이 기용이 되는 것 같아요. 특히나 이제 라쿤 팀이 이제 뭐 경기를 할 때 그거에 대한 질문입니다. 미즈키를 좀 더 많이 기용하게 된 이유가 있으신지?
저희가 조합을 아무래도 많이 만들고 있고 무기를 갈고 있다. 저희가 뭐 루키 조합도 뭐 마스터를 했고 양바스 조합도 어느 정도 마스터를 했으니까 상대 팀이 좀 더 까다롭게 좀 만들고 싶어서 아마 미즈키까지 좀 연구를 하면서 좀 잘 통했던 것 같아요.
I feel like we have a lot of different composition under our belt. Whether it's the Cat Bastion or the Lucio Kiriko, we have mastered a lot of different composition for a lot of different scenarios. So that's why I think we are utilizing more so that our opponent would have to have a harder time going up against us.
まあやっぱ CR としてはそのネコバスでもそのキリコルシオでもいろんな構成があるので逆に他のチームが対策しにくいようにこうやっていろんな構成戦略を使っていこうという考えになります。
And also, I feel like it is safe to say that Crazy Raccoon is probably one of the best teams in Champions Clash. So my second question is pretty simple. Why do you think CR is so good? What makes Crazy Raccoon so special?
そしてまあやっぱりこの勝利も含めCR は今回のチャンピオンズクラッシュでかなり強いチームとまあ位置づけはできるでしょう。なのでその CR の強さの理由としてはまあ何か理由がありますでしょうか?
아무래도 이제 크레이지 라쿤이 좀 굉장히 강한 팀이기 때문에 좀 크레이지 라쿤이 이렇게 세고 잘할 수 있는 이유가 있다면 좀 크레이지 라쿤만의 좀 이렇게 스페셜한 뭔가가 있나요?
아무래도
Destroying this. Have some rice,
제가 아닐까.
chicken thigh, boiled egg,
거의 다
mushrooms,
다르다 보니까 상대 팀이 좀
sauteed bell peppers and onions.
카와이하네요.
Everything's nice and hot.
I feel like the main key to our strength would have to be me. I play a lot of different heroes. I have a deep hero pool, and yeah, I think that makes a lot of the other teams
I'm here.
have
I'm
a
eating.
more difficult time. I think it's pretty cute.
やっぱCR の強さと
I'm
して
here.
は
I'm eating, Jad.
私だと思っております。まあいろんなまあヒーローも
Yes,
使えるし、
it's
か
then
なり戦略になって
keeping
る
me
と
alive.
思うし、何よりも可愛いので、はい。それがまあ一つの一番の理由かなと思っております。
That's it for the review. Thank you so much, and yeah, Dusk, take it away.
Thank you so much, ショルン、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。それでは実況戦に
Now, gonna take a look at the bracket, see just what
Yeah, I'm
Crazy
not being a
Raccoon
Zeta, no.
have won a berth into
Wait, you gotta
the
be kidding me.
upper
Olaf
final.
wants chicken.
An incredible head of steam you can hear from Chorong in that interview. He's feeling himself. He can smell and taste the championship here in Champions Clash.
Yeah, the confidence is oozing. As we're going to get a matchup
Olaf
of
wants
Virtus
some
Pro and
chicken.
Zeta Division coming up next here to see who will face Chris Muldoon in the upper bracket
My
final. But
prime
take a look at
option,
the lowers as well.
Posta
Twisted Minds
Buna.
demoted, and the bracket flips there, of course, and so you're going to see them end up against Weibo Gaming in a lowers match later on today.
Gotta get my hands
Wounded
dirty.
Pride right there. Twisted Mind.
Give Olaf some chicken
Current world
thigh.
champs still. Current world champs, but it doesn't feel like it after that match. And the #1 seed from China in an elimination game, but that's just how it goes. We've got to crown a
Wait for
world
Mercy.
champion
Thank you for
here in
considering me
Tokyo.
your
Guys, we've got
prime
incredible
option.
matches all
Best
day.
team wants to come
Huge
back to the
impact.
guides.
Got to see which teams can make it to the top, but what's all coming at you right after the short break.
Okay, a little bit of chicken ain't gonna hurt him.
Start your climb to OWCS.
Oh shit, I don't have any more napkins.
For $50,000 every season to sustain.
When
your
did all
team's
my napkins
competitive
disappear?
Progress through skill balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/FacetLeague.
Hey guys, Admiral here with Langsa for the exit interview. All gamers unfortunately being eliminated today. Just wanted to ask you, despite being eliminated today,
Interview
what kind of lessons
Maxing.
did you learn in the
Thank you,
tournament
for
Champions
Mercy,
Clash?
for considering me your prime option. Fast team wants to come back to the
觉
guides.
得在这个比赛学到了什么东西？
因为我们队伍里还有很多新人，所以说就是我们比赛经验其实没有那么的充足并且我们训练时间并没有那么久，就是我觉得给我们更多时间，我们可以把比赛打得更精彩。
So he's saying that they obviously have a new roster, some new members coming together. They still need a bit more time to sort of gel together. Maybe
I mean,
a bit more
chatting
practice time
chatters,
coming to this event as
they're
well.
currently playing.
Help their team
Good
a
luck
lot,
in your
so,
games.
Yeah, those ought to be the lessons
Hi.
learned. Second question I want to ask is,
Hello, slacker.
what do you think the Chinese region as a whole for Overwatch teams still needs to do to sort of catch up and improve?
No, Olaf. No.
中国的队在首先分还需要做什么进步？
我觉得我们需要更多的练习以及
Buddy wants more chicken.
Still need more time, a lot more time to practice, and more importantly, we need probably more players getting into the competitive side to potentially become new pro players. So my final question for you, now that you guys have been eliminated, is there anything else you still want to do in Japan? 你现在被淘汰了，你觉得在日本还想做什么东西吗？
首先我们会还是先从后面的比赛中学习一些东西。
Can watch here and get them, bro.
之前去各自寻找一些景点。
So first of all, I'd like to probably still spend some time reviewing and going over what we could be doing better, but otherwise in Japan, doing some touristy stuff and
Crazy Raccoon has never beaten Zeta.
Well, thank you so much.
They've taken
Lisa.
maps of them, yes. Beaten them in a series, no. Has anyone? No. Olaf almost clicked on stop streaming. What?
Welcome back, everyone, and just like that, we have our first.
That was the window
winners
sound. I have
finalist
confirmation.
in
He almost clicked on stop
Crazy
streaming.
Raccoon. So pretty much like we all expected here on the deck.
I think Ash had TM, right?
Yeah, you didn't have
Wait
to
a
call her
second.
out like that. That's crazy.
Am I getting gaslit right now?
Potentially.
No, I mean,
He
me
has
and Shelly
chicken.
were wrong.
The important
I
thing
gave
is
him
to be
chicken. I don't know
aware
what
of
else
the
he wants.
situation, Ash. So I think that's step one.
Awareness is key.
Exactly. Awareness is key.
Yeah,
So
these are the
we're not
Gigans.
definitely aware that Crazy Raccoon are just that good. Quite frankly, this was anticlimactic.
Zeta almost lost
Especially after Ilios, like initially.
versus
the first two
Onside
rounds
Gaming.
were So close.
They went 3-2, and they almost lost versus Vagel 3-2. They are not undefeatable.
Rounds went like into like almost 100 versus 100, right? So like everything looked so close.
It
and then
did.
round 3, and then I don't know what happened. Things
then the
got a
rest
little
of the
different.
series happened.
And then the rest of the series happened, but it was so quick that you barely know that it even happened.
Thunder.
I feel like the turning point was also when we
Option
saw
appreciated.
the pivot from
Rip
the Ana
Vagel.
onto the Kiriko. That was where we really saw like more of the survivability
slowly
there
but
for
surely,
for
I'm
Vigilante,
becoming
and then overall I think
becoming
that
big
on the
Team
side
Vagel fan. I
of
swear.
CR, it was just really clean.
I really want them to do well.
Give credit to TM though. Yeah. I think last time we saw them on the Cat Bastion, we also had JWoo on the Bastion. Then this time around, ends up being Quartz. Things
They're my favorite team from Asia region.
Because of the Cassidy ban that came through, or if they're trying to hide it yesterday. I was impressed with how they were, managing that in the first 2 rounds of Ilios, but you could definitely tell there was discomfort.
The worry I would have for TM for the remainder of the kind of tournament, and I think they'll.
I feel like Zera's not fair.
I find it hard to believe they don't just kind of lose the next match, but maybe they could.
I feel like Zera's one of those teams that had unlimited budget and they picked whoever they wanted.
Right? They lost to CR when CR was playing.
Not fair.
These Mizuki comps that we thought were a troll yesterday may not actually be. With the May, it's a really good combination.
This one's still out for debate. We don't know.
We still doesn't believe.
I'm not quite bought. Yeah, I mean, let's take a look at the bracket. Obviously, this was probably the toughest opponents right behind Zeta Division that TM could have faced.
You have infinite money, you pick whoever you want. You can buy out anybody.
Twisted Mindset they looked formidable against the second seed in China, even when they had to go up against the Cat Bastion. So I low-key expect Twisted Minds to have a much easier time against Weibo.
Yeah, I definitely got to agree with you on that. It's going to be a different level of opponent heading into that lower bracket, and it's going to be about being able to brush off this matchup heading into lowers later on today.
That game's got some silly potential in it.
Weibo
TM could get a little silly with this.
Between the contract for 1 year, I don't think so.
It didn't look that great. Does TM go back and play it? Do they really kind of commit to something else? I think that series could get a little wild.
Well, we'll find out very soon because we have quite a few matches to go through today.
I feel like the thing with old superstar teams
this one is going to be Zeta
in any sport is that
frankly, when I looked at the schedule this morning,
they have aura for a while.
So close. The second one has potential to be not.
But once you get used to them,
not that close. So how excited!
You'll start seeing their weaknesses and stuff.
Hey, if you're a fan of the Korean teams, I think you're really damn.
But right now, Zeta is the strongest team.
If you made plans for the rest of the day, you're good. Honestly, you're good. Let's talk about the teams though, right? Starting with VP. I think they surprised a lot of people. We didn't expect them to play quite that dominant. Minus Nambani. But other than that, what have we learned? What's the biggest takeaway from Virtus Pro in their first series yesterday?
Forget.
Kebster's back.
Dude,
Kebster's all the way back.
Yes.
Crazy.
Just his game on Cassidy and so the positives here for Virtus Pro, if you were to make an argument for VP, right, is
the problem that you have is that
have this really, they've done really well at international events over the last 2 years.
You would never ever take a mirror matchup on double flex against Shu Violet.
It's just a really difficult opponent, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the toughest opponent.
No matter the combination.
I mean, it doesn't matter how much Lanimal potential you have when you're going up against a team like Zeta Division.
Who can you diff individually on that team?
Face him in the first 2-2. Yeah, generally, because first 3, they can't really do the same things that we saw them doing earlier on.
You can diff on macro speed boost team comps,
not use up
Symmetra team comps,
map, win it out regardless, and then they
Brawl team comps.
come in with I think the Bastion ban. It was on map 2. Now, of course, in the first 2-3.
A very, very good hit scan meta with double flex.
I think you're just going to see those bans coming out a bit earlier. I feel like that's a lesson that can be learned and even taken away from this last series with TM versus Crazy Raccoons. It felt
just
like
a matter
they
of
were
time.
holding on to some of those Bastion bans into a little bit later in the series that we expected to maybe come out.
But VP also, we saw them play the Cat Bastion, so maybe they don't really feel like they need to ban it. I think at least they can try and see what level they're at, maybe in an early map, and then kind of go from there in terms of what they decide. Yeah, kind of yeah. Are we really far away, or are we hey, we were fighting through away? Maybe
in my head, I'm using transitive properties, so I see how do VP stack up against TM? How do TM stack up against Crazy Raccoon? How does Crazy Raccoon stack up against Zeta?
Yeah.
So
Chicken
Zeta
thigh,
seems to be at the top
grilled
of the
bell
food chain
pepper,
here in
mushrooms.
Circle of Misery.
But comparing VP to TM in what we saw in EMEA in stage 1, it's a completely different game than it is.
True.
Right?
It is. It is.
But I do get paid to make some points here on the desk, so I'm
very
fully
good.
committed to my draft right now, just so you know. Let's talk about
That's
Zeta.
valid.
Yeah, thank you
Chickpeas.
so much. That's why I get paid the medium bucks. Let's talk about Zeta Division. Obviously, we hailed this team as the team to win it all. They have been so very dominant in the entire regular season. And while the playoffs for them in their region was a very close one against Crazy Raccoon, they are just they're just stacked top to bottom. They've not shown us any. They've not really shown us anything.
No.
I don't know if half the comps they played so far have even been real calm.
Okay, you say that, yeah.
You know,
so they pulled out the Mizuki too. Like maybe
was the thing about
Korean
Zeta?
teams just know something. Is that the direction we're
I
going
feel like
in with the
I've
rework
never
that
ever heard
happens
them
with
say anything about them not enjoying playing something.
Back in the mix.
Hey,
who knows?
We saw Ryan Mears yesterday. Everything is kind of on the table.
I mean, Zeta, like the roster is just so filthy that like it could have been
Like,
a little bit of.
you didn't hear them
yesterday,
yap about
where
Cat
I don't
Bastion.
think they'll. I think they'll play for real.
I don't think you'll hear them yap about double flex, or about speed boost comps, or about dive, or about brawl, or about sniper.
That's why we don't know if it's a weird.
They just shut up and play, you know?
If they're serious.
It's just like
They
will
don't
we
care.
see the Mizuki head to head with
They'll play
Zeta versus
everything.
CR later on?
Yeah, we're gonna get the stats in for that one as well. Mizuki has like probably one of the highest win percentages in this tournament so far.
Because some teams look at a strategy and they go like, I don't like this. We're not doing this.
Again, something we get paid for. So it is.
I'm
what
right.
It is.
You're wrong.
Percentage is about like
Kind of how last year we had
Yeah,
EMEA versus Korea teams.
Predictions for this one,
And EMEA was right with a whole sim.
If anyone here went VP, just like I was crazy surprised that she went for TM in our previous.
Yeah, I'm
To be
also
clear,
crazy surprised that I went TM.
Right now,
I'm so surprised. I
Zeta's
didn't
like,
know
Yeah,
that I went TM.
I don't care.
know.
I'm always right. I play everything.
No, listen. I mean,
I don't think there's a
really
single
tough
hero.
predictions.
Look,
Like we don't really know what.
it's
to
like a
expect from
single
these teams,
hero
what they have in the
that you will
back
never
pocket.
ever
It is
see
just
from
any
Zeta
team
division.
playing it out in such a like high
Because
stakes
for instance,
format
just from the top of my head,
any
you'll never
team
ever
might
see
have, you know,
Ana
something-
Kiriko
and
from
it'll
Funny
be a
Aslan and
surprise
Simple.
for us.
That is true. That is true.
You won't
so
see
you
that,
ended up
ever.
going for Zeta in this.
Yes.
But it's like any hero that Zeta will refuse to play or don't want to play.
I was like, she set this up.
I gotta set myself up for this one. No. Say it all the way.
They can play everything.
Zeta all the way. The way you were backing VP up, like, are you?
I'm pretty sure Vada plays Mugsy.
No.
I'm pretty sure Proper has a nasty junk trap.
across the board here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be crazy.
Greg Juno might be
Go
tilting.
with Zeta.
No, I definitely gotta agree.
I
with
think
you.
Chu
It
doesn't
is
like playing
wild.
Greg, doesn't like playing Juno, and Vada doesn't like playing Greg.
Can VP fight back? And if so, can they once again like kind of provide a blueprint, maybe something that TM can take away from their match there as well? Because I really liked what we've seen from VP and how they handled the current meta in the first round yesterday. Again, that said, that was the first 2-2. This one is the first
Boom.
2-3,
We got a
and they
Mizuki
have
now.
to go up against the best team that we potentially have here, the Champions Clash. So it will be an uphill battle in order to secure that final spot in the upper
nom nom.
bracket final. We are now heading into a
Worm
short
food's
break.
so
and
good,
in a
keeping you
few
alive.
minutes, we're going to have Tiger on stage to bring out our teams.
You know what would be hilarious? If during these breaks, production would show the profiles of the pro players. In-game profiles. Most play heroes. Did you know that Violet had a 32% win rate on Mercy in Season 2? That would be so hilarious. And you don't tell them about that. You just gotta pull out the profile. Zeta versus VP is next. I remember, wait, beginning of Overwatch League, the first couple of broadcasts, didn't they show the peak SAG of players? Or was that World Cup 2017? They show like 4.6k SAG, 4.7k SAG, top 3 heroes are these ones. They should show that. Like 10 years ago, World Cup showed a SAG. What? We do that with the players, but not with ranked stuff. We just show most played heroes. Can't wait for World Cup next week. They did play. This is a rebroadcast. He's a sub. Yeah, I haven't watched this match either. Let me get a plate away from here. Okay, I'm here. They did already play, bro. Yeah, they did already play, but this is a Gigan. Well, else again on the desk. He's watching the games with us. Okay, I'm here. I heard a message. Put it. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Dude, you want to review what happened? You just want to review what happened. Yeah, what percentage I get to your drops, by the way? What percentage are you to your drops? Good stuff. Hmm. 86%, nice. Soon, TM. So good. 1%? Okay, it's good that it's starting now. Got Paris Eternal skin for Bop. That's a cool skin, actually. That is literally Fielder skin. The others can. Ah, 42%, 67% away. Close. I think we do want a quick play, no? You're earning both day 1 and day 2 drops right now? No. You cannot earn day 1 drops anymore. What do you mean? They were only available for day 1. It was yesterday. There a day for the drops today. Day 3 drops. They start in 10 hours from now. 10 hours from now.
それでは第2試合に参りましょう。まずはこのチームです。ゼータディビジョン。
What was a fast intro? I think there's no time for this. We're so decisive. You know, what if on one day I show up on stream and I get announced like this? MO7. MO7. ML7. MO7. ML67. Olaf, what do you want, buddy? Gifts look happy as usual. Right now, I'm just Mystic Streamer, Sim 3. I'm just Mystic Streamer. Who knows? Maybe when I'm 6, 7 years old.
Brutal beatdown by Crazy Raccoon to take down the world champions and the #1 seed in Twisted Minds not just a moment ago.
What's this?
Now we have Korea's
Yo, free stuff
versus EMEA's #2. Giving a few free t-shirts to the crowd as well as Air Division. Giving a few gifts before they, well, the crowd's hope at least.
Free stuff.
Annihilate VP.
I mean, that would be insane, right? When you look at the match schedule
Bro.
for today and you looked at all of the games, you think to yourself, what would be closer?
Reaching through your screen right now.
Twisted Minds
Don't yoink it from
versus
somebody
Crazy
else's hand, bro.
Raccoon, or Zeta coming up here against Virtus Pro? You would probably say it would be the world champions. That it would be Twisted
It's
Minds.
a tease.
going
Whoa,
head-to-head
next year has a
fight,
t-shirt
Black
cannon
Horse
as
against
weapon.
Crazy
Whoa.
Raccoon, but no, a free and
Guide
win
check,
there
7 p.m.
for
guide
the sake
check.
of the home team. And now we get to see how far the divide comes between our seed 2 from EMEA and our seed 1 from Asia.
Yeah, and it was a beatdown, by the way. Like, it wasn't like a 3-0, like, oh,
Well, let me just
it was like
change
that. But it was like,
my sauce.
You would want to just punch me, honestly, because it was that bad. Like, it was, and that's not what we expect here. But like you said, this game, in theory, is going to be not even
Guide
as
check?
close, like 1%
Any guarding guys
as
trying
close
to guarding guide the solos? Go
Zeta
guarding
have been
guides.
so damn dominant, even in Asia. It was a very long series. It went to 7 maps versus Crazy Raccoon.
I'm watching, bro.
In that Asia finals, but like. It
I
felt
like
Zeta
watching.
didn't really have the steam in the early few maps, and then they eventually picked it up. It feels like Zeta coming in.
And my Life Weaver is not meta, so what can I do if my Life Weaver is not meta?
What do you think of the chances here for VP against Zeta?
Well, VP said themselves yesterday when they did their winner interview, the one team that they wanted to go up against was Zeta. And you can see that they're prepared here, right? Anna ban right out of the gates to take Shu's armor away and force them onto the Kiriko. Something that Zeta were always prioritizing was the Anna in the Cat Bastion matchup coming on through in their region stages. But the fact that it's Ilios means that it's likely going to be things like the Wrecking Ball.
Guide check, 7 p.m. guide check.
So I think you would be on
I've
the
only
Kiriko
seen BVT,
anyway.
Sim 3, Geekstar.
Ooh, look.
A fish.
Oh, that's
signed jerseys too.
Okay. I didn't spit anything, but I need napkins.
I thought it was just regular t-shirts. If I'd known that they were signed, I would have been in the crowd
about
myself.
to say I'd have been wading through that crowd too. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, Virtus Pro. They have a very tall order ahead of them because Zeta Division. I think me and Johnny were speaking about it a little bit yesterday. The fact that this team as well.
I have a big kitchen goal next to me. You want a kitchen goal, Olaf?
Rebuilt with some of the best players to touch the game.
Get up there. Bro, I'm here nice and comfy. Leave me alone.
Who let them get you? Who let them get you?
I think I will.
Sniped it
You
from
know
Crazy
what?
Raccoon.
You're
I think I will
to
play.
pick up Shu as well because like they've just been collecting the Infinity Stones.
I don't know how long this
way
team will
to
be, I'll be
describe
honest.
Zeta's team at the moment, and in comparison to Virtus Pro, they lost Jaywu to Twisted Minds.
Right.
Ugh.
Yeah, so it's like, well,
Anybody remembers at what hour I took my medicine earlier?
Lost one of your best players to TM.
I think I took it at like
Yeah, it's going to be tough here for VP. First map is going to
12.
Like you said, some Wrecking Ball could come in here.
It's been what?
Especially on this round.
Yeah, for sure. If it's Lighthouse starting off
I'll take it at
well,
8.
Then that Wrecking Ball is going
Let me
to
wait
be
8 hours for ibuprofen stuff.
has a mean Wrecking Ball on
There's some
him.
green tea that I'm
No
having, by the way.
Bastion banned out, so likely going to be seeing the bans.
What if just sleeping in front of me? I don't know what's up with him. He doesn't want me to take him to his blood analysis next week. When I ate lunch, that was at 1-ish. Yeah, you're right, when I had lunch.
Fans coming in through from Japan and from a ton of different countries too. We've seen some English fans come up to us, which has been rather nice. So there's going to be a few of them in the crowd for VP. Ice actually hovering Mauga
yeah.
to start up. Fixer obviously hopping over to the Jetpack Cat. Kevster on the Bastion. Quick teleport out.
I'll take it after this game because my throat. I can still feel like the cold coming back.
So Ice wants to get to that point real quick.
Yeah, Kevster on the Bastion too means that you don't have to ban out the Cassidy, not to have to worry about stopping that Wrecking Ball, but great Suzu.
Nice opening kill.
The best of knife, and there goes Zeta's first damage.
Yan drag, teve que ser video. Option to the guides.
That's got Shu waiting in the wings, but this gives VP an opening here to get Ice on the point.
They should be able to get onto the point, like you said, and now you're going to be able to play that Mauga just to anchor the point itself. You're going to be able to scout out when the Wrecking Ball comes through. So Zeta, even though they have a more mobile composition,
How does Zeta lose a map? Up though, teve que ser video. Option to the guides.
Kevster instantly bathed in that Suzu. Knife on the high ground. He's not got too much of an angle there, unfortunately, to shoot anybody. He's going to have to drop again as Proper and Violet end up going down. All right, okay, good start from VP.
I worry about how they're going to be able to deal with Ice on this Mauga too, because usually you would see the Reaper come through instead of that Tracer, so Owcsdrops is just going to be able to survive for infinite on this point. And if Zeta can't oust the Mauga or get to the backline with the Kiriko, they're not going to be able to actually flip the switch and get this point capped.
The hell is this positioning at the tower, dude?
He's got the emergency out as well.
The tower positioning. I've never ever seen everybody play that.
If they stay around. Heard Milgaru though drops down, takes that mega health pack. Kevster pops the ult. He's got that overhealth, so he can't be jumped on instantly. And he's got Ice Gnome at his back as well.
Taxi.
Nice bit of damage there onto the Bastion, but Proper goes down to Lander. That's a couple of times in a row now that Lander's got the pick on Proper.
And it's huge too because Proper had the Pulse Bomb, which means that you can use Suzu freely, not worrying about the Pulse Bomb being able to come on through. You've got the Catnap as well from Fixer potentially to disrupt Shu's usage of the Kitsune Rush as Lander falls.
Yeah, Shu's already got that kill. Violet's going to slam into the ground and drag Ice off the edge. Nice work from Violet, but still VP with 70%.
That was Shu's rush, though, invested for Zeta to be able to find the flip, which means that Virtus Pro
could Max.
potentially, if they can walk onto the point with this Mauga, use one-sided rush and force Zeta Division to give up all of the space they just got back.
All right, well, they're taking this to the skies again with the Bastions. Milgaru's going to try and knock him out. Or at least distract.
I wish
for a moment.
WCS would get more sponsors. DHL is cool, but what if they get more? Yeah, Alex agreed. Thank you for the Gisa Buglig, by the way. I didn't see it. Thank you, Longuini, for considering me. I was your best 5 months. Welcome back to the guides.
Not used to seeing Proper go down this early so many times. Mine's on the point. There's a rush through it too for VP, so Ice is going to be more than safe to hang around.
Whoa, somebody got booped.
Ends up coming in once again.
The E from Violet.
Oh, good stick. Knife is down. Good exit trade there from Psycho, which means that Zeta won't be able to play super aggressively towards Virtus Pro's spawn side with the Bastion, with that Cat. So Virtus Pro will have a little bit more space to be able to work with, but 92% picked up for them. That's one fight win.
And think salty what now?
Hey, and Violet's got old again. Ice is going to have to be careful.
Really? I've only had good experiences. Not sponsored.
If you can combine Cage with Artillery Strike coming on through from Kevster, Zeta are not going to be having a fun time.
Yeah, Cage for Ice Gnome on the point. It's going to get dragged off again.
Oh, Violet, the Mew Mew.
Damn good on this damn Cat.
Oh.
Zeta Division and making that fight look easy. And that Cage Moxie, yeah, it was important, but come on.
I mean, the Cage denied by the Catnap coming through.
Oh, it's just gross.
It's a horrible time for a Mauga. Even if you've got like the overrun in play, potentially you can use it to dodge out from the Catnap, but Ice, it must have been on cooldown. Violet perfectly tracking that Mauga's weakness, as we're going to be looking for Proper having that Pulse Bomb, which means that Landon has to hold the Suzu.
Man, he's going to have nightmares.
this week. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah. You used it too ugly. Gotta fix that cursor, the height one.
Wow, they take that point free. What a pulse from Proper though.
This was forced.
Barrage comes into. Maybe we wanted you to actually have the point there.
It was the bait
all along.
Because then they're deep enough for Shu to be able to commit the Kitsune Rush, and Virtus Pro not caught in a Mauga cage, but might as well be caught in a barrel.
Zen building though. They need to get to the point. Slam's going to come in. Who is here to actually touch? VP get one. It's Psycho, but Fix is already dead.
He's being lost, Doug. He has been abandoned.
Hitting the skybox there for a second. It's going to be a mines, but Suzu's the only thing Landon can do to save the team now. And there's 5 players from Data Division locking down this point.
It was 99 to 99.
No chance, no way.
King of the Hills? They've been kind of close. I haven't seen like a one-sided King of the Hill in day 2.
It's also the minefield as well. So
yeah, it's like a broadcast.
For VP,
you want
they just
out? I'll let
you
you out.
Do you want to be able to sit in the space, build up the one-sided rush, and use it to be able to flip through that overtime play. Zeta, it was close. It was close. Like, there were moments, the fact that Landon was getting the better of Proper so many times, the Kiriko versus Tracer, could have opened up a lot of space, but the moment Zeta were able to get feed on the point, have that space, deny the Mauga from being able to hit the backline because they were in control, they could keep the Kiriko out of Ice's reach, that's when they started pulling ahead.
All right, they're going to roll with the same thing. Milgaru.
Roadhog.
Milgaru.
Just you wait. For what?
Well.
For the one-sidedness to happen?
It's custom workshop time. How many people get hooked into the well?
They're getting him up on the high ground too. Oh, don't fall for it, please. Well, they know they've got a hog now.
What did Ice do that?
Look, who expects a Roadhog to play from that position?
They knew he was there. They picked the corner.
Why did Ice do that?
They knew he was there, but the hook just grabs them in a little bit too deep before they can get out. And yet again, Zeta answered the question, like, what do Virtus Pro do now? Getting this Mauga back in, it did not go well on Lighthouse. It's likely not going to go well on Well.
Yeah, they're going to try and stop them from pushing in. And
yeah, I don't know what was the intention there.
Knife hitting the hill.
Engage on Hog, slam the Hog, but then the core was to like go back.
Into the well.
Kevster getting real close to an artillery strike, but it's not really going to do much to lock Zeta's players down. Knife and Proper both going low. Psycho forced a recall.
Super early too. Missing the Hog and the Flying Bastion, but all good.
Yo.
Shows a Mauga mentality right now. I should try and chase Milgaru down because Proper's already got a kill onto Psycho. Artillery barrage does make sure Ice has to back off.
Yeah, the sound is cooked. Sound is
they
cooked.
end up losing both DPS. Fixer does end up killing both of them though, at least. But
didn't have any issues. This is the only one in which we had issues.
Are you gonna be able to stay alive? Proper is still going. Violet gets yet another catnap onto the Mauga. Oh
rough.
My goodness, Ice is having the worst possible time on this tank roll.
It's hellish. Ice is in just the 7th circle of hell, and it's Jetpack Cat. With the catnap off of the map, you go so many times. Shu's going to have earlier rush as well, so when Virtus Pro walk into it, they have nothing to be able to answer back, which means it just has to be a good disengage play.
Knife's not taking too much damage here.
It's so funny when they're just like fighting in the sky on like a big pillar. Nice hook.
Ice, and you get saved too. Are you serious?
Domination.
There's just no
Domination.
Okay, Violet is making a play to be one of the best Jetpack Cat players in the world. Like, the amount of accuracy for the catnap, the saves from the quite literal lifeline to keep Milgaru in the fight with the whole hog against Fixer. What a play.
I mean, Ice is having the worst possible time in this tank pick right now. Well, they've at least killed Knife. There is a rush on the point. They're still looking for another hook, and Milgaru gets fixed there. Whole hog into the corner. Milgaru is still alive, mind you, despite the artillery barrage landing next to him as well. Cage ends up coming in. Zeta Division on 99.
Don't look like it landed. Okay, it did land. On the floor.
Kevster, and now Ice Dome. He's had a use of the cardiac overdrive already, so he's not going to have any sustain for this point. Violet swoops in, picks up the kill on the Mauga, and Zeta Division 100-0 on Well. Disgusting first map.
I think we're
going to
see a cat ban.
Look at that smile.
I think little Mew Mew will be banned.
He's so happy.
Look at that smile on my guy's face. That is...
If he's cool, thank you for considering video. Prime. After past 50 months, welcome back to the guides.
That's how that saying goes right now. Oh, they really did just read VP perfectly. Like, the fact that the Mago was coming out, they were more than happy to let the Mago come out to play, because the Catnap, the Jetpack Cat, the Bastion leverage, being able to just take out so many times the tank so that VP lost any way of
I think I'm getting
for the Bastion or the Trace to get
my tea and medicine now.
So dominant from Zeta.
No, I don't think he too. I think he had the right idea to slam on Hog there. It was the right idea to slam on Hog because Violet already picked up Knife to set up on another side. Propag and Shu on the other side. He had the right idea, but then the team just didn't pass the call.
I mean, there's going to be less
Okay,
environmental.
let me
thinking. I mean,
get a
Ilios
TV for
in
a map
general,
to
very
chat.
environmentally, if that's a word. But I mean, that performance from Violet was ridiculous. Probably I would say, out of all Jetpack Cat performances we've seen, especially here, this is easily the best.
Oh yeah, I mean, we did see, I think for me, the smartest Jetpack Cat play was still the previous Ilios, where we got that little dip of the lifeline, or rather the
into
cat
the death
map
box.
Into the death box while the cat's still above it, so that you only get the diva killed and still stay standing, or I guess flying. But across the board, yeah, Violet for sure, the most amount of value, the most amount of connections. Poor Ice Nami
What is my tank doing?
tries to run away.
Yeah.
Off of the high ground and get the drop, but look, even there, the environmental off of the hook coming through from Milgaru, a catnap there onto Ice.
It's just comedy. It's just pure comedy. I mean, and then getting saved as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
I tell you what, Virtus Pro, they're going to be talking to the devs. They're going to be like, hey, I know you sort of tried to fix AP, but what if we could build some rails around Illy as well? Just to make sure that
please
don't
do not listen to
off
them.
the point.
Do not listen to them. Keep it the way it is. I want to see more Roadhog.
No, it's the same people who built the Death Star, I'm pretty sure. Like, they have the same aversion to railings to just let people fall off the side.
Well, Zeta Division on feeling very, very comfortable after that map. A little quick 2-0. Let's talk about what we spoke about at the top of this. We're expecting Zeta Division to be like light years ahead in terms of not really like the meta, but just how well they'll perform here, considering how dominant they've been in Korea and in the Asia Finals as well. But for VP, going to a map like New Junk City, kind of the map that you're like, okay, Jetpack Cat, or like Cat Bastion, not as prevalent.
Not as many environmentals too.
Exactly. Every team that's like, okay, we kind of don't want to play that kind of comp, they're taking us here.
Yeah, there's only 2 points really on New Junk City where you can potentially get environmentaled off by a catnap. So Virtus Pro will probably be just like crossing all limbs that they don't RNG random roll into them if they do let the cat through. But this is a first to 3 series, so even if they ban the cat now, they do still have to face it against another of the map, but then potentially they could go for the Bastion ban. As I think for Virtus Pro, I'm not surprised it's New Junk City, because this is where Kevster popped off the other day with the Cassidy. Like, generational performance. Probably the best cast performance he's put on in his whole Overwatch career.
There was substitution for Zeta as well. We'll take a couple of extra minutes here just to get everybody ready from Zeta on the stage. VP got to lock in though. Great Kevster on that Cassidy again. But again, look at the DPS you're going against though, Moxie.
But what if they ban the cast?
Sure.
Because like that ban is potentially there. So if Virtus Pro get first ban, maybe they actually go for the Bastion ban, so that they can then use it to save the Cassidy as well, while still removing the threat of the Bastion cat.
Yeah. A little protect. Bernard for Milgaru, though. Milgaru rocking that wrecking ball a lot of time. Bernard, okay, I'm liking this substitute, especially on this kind of map. If you want to play a lot of heavy, like off-tank,
Maybe
Bernard
some
is
Sigma.
the guy.
Yeah, a little bit of Sigma, potentially maybe some Zarya as well, if you want to just be able to play like super aggressive and run towards Virtus Pro so that they don't get the opportunity to create and sit in that space for the DPS to be able to get work done, since both Zeta and Crazy Raccoon, like, they're such aggressive teams. They really understand the timings to be able to go in and disengage and get out, and that's really like a good playstyle for Flashpoint, because you sort of look at Control and how fast the point percentage ratchets up on there. It ratchets up even faster on Flashpoint, so being able to take these fights really quickly but also punish your opponent when they start losing one to stagger out those picks and deny them the chance of regrouping for the next one can be the difference maker of allowing them to take 3 fights per 1 point and only limit it to 2.
I think the question is, too, with the EMEA, look Crazy Raccoon game, 3-0 over Twisted Minds. And if Zeta keep up this kind of performance, maybe it's going to be 3-0 versus VP. Like, are we back? Is the Asia region back? Yeah, is EMEA like going down there with NA and China into that lower bracket? Mizuki ban for VP. Looking at last series, Moxie, Mizuki pretty crazy, but a Zarya ban for Zeta.
Yeah, I like the Mizuki ban because it also feels like something that a lot of the non-Korean teams weren't ready to be able to deal with it. It's probably like a strategy that's been hidden in scrims. Likely everyone's come into the tournament thinking it's going to be the Bastion, going to be the Cat, and Korea's just pulled off the biggest game of Psych that we have ever seen in
But actually,
Overwatch.
Mizuki's kind of fire, guys.
Mizuki. He's so bad, guys, and then he gets double buffed because we're now playing on live patch, so he's been having 2 back-to-back buffs. The Aura healing coming on out, but honestly, it's the Sanctuary. The fact that you don't play it as aggressively, but more as a defensive option against things like the overclock, and if they use the Graviton as well, then you can be able to just absorb all of the incoming damage by staying inside it. But we do get the Zarya ban coming on out as well at the same time, so likely D.Va, potentially a little bit of Sigma.
Yeah, I think with, especially on these escort maps, Mizuki's so powerful holding corners. Really nice to play around. And you can play a little bit
saw what happened to
T.
With the TP.
Yeah, not like a Kiriko where you can like TP at will. You kind of have to set yourself
They
up
learned,
for it, but like
honestly, that might be the most obvious thing.
You have to get cleared out, and then Mizuki TP's away, and then he's super far in the back line, and the aura healing
Probably
too.
saw what happened to PM. Wait, holy, 7 PM.
Anything which can just like grab you to one specific spot with that follow-up, as we can have a look and see our stats coming on through from Bernard. The biggest thing, in my opinion, for stats for a tank is the amount of deaths that you have, right? Damage, you're going to be expecting to be high, but it's the amount of deaths. And for, like you said, it's very low.
Pretty low.
In comparison to like the amount of damage that you're doing as well as the limbs that you're getting, which goes to show that Bernard's got a very good read of what he can get away with, but also the synergy with his backline. Because that was like a worry too, when you're adding new players to your backline, when Chu's coming in, how well versed are you going to be when you have to add a new support? Like, is the trust going to be there to be able to pull off some of these plays, which really come down to half a second frames?
Yeah, we'll see if we'll see Mulgaru a little bit later on. Looks like Bernard is set up, though. We're about to get into this next map. VP have got a lot of questions to answer. Can Kevster kind of play this carry performance again with the Cassidy against the Leica Zeta division, which is
good.
Yeah, it's a tall order.
I mean, like we said, he looked insane. He was getting what? We had 2 flashpoints and he had 2 ultimates. First fight, second fight.
He got
like
5 kills in the first fight.
6 kills, yeah. 6 kills within 2 fights.
That's insane.
3 kills in the first, which was absolutely wild. By the time the first fight had ended, he was 72% to the first Deadeye.
It was clicking heads.
So many
He
lights.
was clicking heads.
Yes.
And combat
So
rolling.
many lights.
And
Get
combat rolling.
the reload into clicking heads.
Yeah. But against Proper and
Yes,
Knife,
Sim 3, especially against D.Va.
are you going to be able to do the same thing? Probably not.
Cannot
Like, you
eat
probably can't
the
disrespect
hook.
Zeta that much.
Cannot eat the chain.
Shu on your screen, of course, with Violet's in next to him. Crazy backline, too. I mean, Violet, obviously, 2 championship rings. The guy is one of the greatest of all time.
Kitted out, pretty much. Like, every player on Zeta's
Let me just
team
clean my
is just
glasses, too.
absolutely kitted out in Overwatch esports lore. Like, that's why we said they're the favorites coming into this. Even though Twisted Minds wear the championship tag, Zeta are the arguably more dominant team when you weigh up all of the years of Overwatch esports history that they have collectively. And in this meta, it looks like it favors the Korean teams because they got the jump on the Bastion Cat, and they now have the lead on the second best meta, which
You
is
stuck playing the season for the rest of your life, little Mayflower.
Like, add on to that a little bit.
Blizzard has decided.
2017, like before even like Overwatch League, he was on Flashlights in 2017. Like, he was, when you could change to other roles within the game, I know, crazy concept. He was playing a little bit of the Widow as well as the Ana. Like, the guy's been around for such a long time, a true like veteran status player. As we jump in to this next map.
Yeah, getting ready to go into this flashpoint. This is the true test for Virtus Pro. Like, can they come
I don't know which map VP won,
with
so
the turnaround after such a dominant first round. Like,
not over
this
yet.
was where they were able to turn things around yesterday against WBG, but it
How much longer
really
is this going
could
for?
have
If
been
you're talking about the
either way
rebroadcast,
if we did not see the Kevs to Cassidy. So,
6,
said,
7 more hours maybe? I think 6 hours. If you're talking about the drops will still continue for 9 hours and a half. Right now it's 7:30 p.m. my time. New set of drops will begin at 5 a.m. my time.
All right. Bernard subbing in for Zeta Division. We're expecting Kevster, hoping Kevster has another generational performance, but
no worries, Winchell.
You know proper Knife, they're going to be playing quickly. With Bernard on the off tanks, you almost know what you're going to expect. No Bastion here, no Cat.
Vendetta,
as well. Kevster's Tracer has to go crazy here against Zeta, but playing it proper is so tough.
Oh, that's not a Tracer. We got baited.
That's not a Tracer. Okay.
That's the Sojourn. I was going to, like, the Tracer has more macro potential impact by being able to split the backline attention, but it's not the kill potential of something like a Castle Sojourn.
All right, still on the Bastion though is Knife. No Cats. They're just going to rely on Proper's TPs to get them around.
Yeah, it's the same. This is something that Virtus.pro used for Numbani yesterday, and it really went quite well. You're going to be able to get around the staticness of the Ramatra too, since you can only put the shield in one direction.
Cacti, what if you guys just put that in game? Pick the buggy port section. Gaming today or only watching? We're gonna be watching until the broadcast is over. We did do a little bit of gaming.
To that one angle, as opposed to Bernaz, who's going to be much more fluid. This is one of the drawbacks of Ramatra. Go for something like a Tracer, or in this instance, a SimTP to enable nice.
Maybe we do more later. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll be honest with you. I don't know when I'm going to sleep. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I stay up for 30 hours, maybe I sleep for 3 hours, I don't know. Right now, all I know is that I want to watch these games, and I'll be streaming probably at least until midnight, because I'm not sleepy at all anyway.
Quick reset, but
I'll sleep Monday. Why, Gigan? Because day one happened at 5 a.m. our time. They're playing in Tokyo in Japan. This is why this is a Gigan.
And not allowing Virtus.pro because it's only poke that they're taking to build up something like Kevster's OC to break this fight wide open. And look, she's already got the rush ready to go. Virtus.pro, if they want to match it, they have to give up point percentage.
Yeah, they could go really quick as well. Virtus.pro deciding against going through main. They're going to try and rotate through this middle choke point instead. TP up to the high ground though. Knife's in such a good spot. These little turrets aren't going to be in too much. As Fixer gets poked by Knife and picked off as well. I mean, Zeta, she's just pure domination. Virtus.pro.
The voices.
They got nothing.
This is straight up first point, 100 to 0. Like the fact that they were getting those early limbs onto Virtus.pro, the fact that they
no stream Monday, Tuesday no stream.
With the Bastion getting that
gonna be meeting up with the gang, have lunch.
And Fixer does have the sound barrier. You can't use the sound barrier at the same time as Violet because Bernard will just
if I'm not sick, that is. I don't want to give Gonk my cold. And then we're back Wednesday. And then we have World Cup Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Please. Can we get sitting on me, yo? Marshall past 67 months. Welcome back to the guides.
Back up slightly. Bernard's now alone on the point. Ravenous Vortex is going to hold him in places. Well, the rest are going to get cleaned up. A fairly expensive fight, though, for VP. Both support ultimates used.
Yeah, Bernard goes for the flux.
Yeah, we'll drive up to him.
Rush, as opposed to waiting to use it to strip off the sound barrier health, and then they use Violets to be able to match. But this comes at a cost now, Jaws. You don't have the barrier to be able to beat the OC. What you're relying on is proper symbol, which would be great if Zeta Division were in control of the space. Now they're going to have to invade it in.
iOS
the point, get the symbol into position, which kept
has some issues with Twitch drops.
Everybody taking that on the exact same
I don't know the specifics of it.
Pretty impressive. His proper
the iOS Twitch app. Sometimes it's bugged. Just try on the browser to get them. Check on browser or PC rather than the Twitch app.
The only thing realistically is just
yeah, this is a Gigan.
Nemesis form, so you're going to be able to survive. Proper with the TP. He's going to have an off angle for the team as he teleports away from
Buck to you too, Gibson.
Still an ultimate available here for VP. They've still got this annihilation.
I haven't watched these two games though.
Up the tempo. Proper ends up going down to Fixer. Zeta Division now completely isolated. Every single member fighting their own individual battles as Virtus.pro. They're looking to claim this next one.
It was a long fight too, and they get Shu late.
What is the last time to get these drops? You can still get them for the next 9 hours and 30 minutes. In 9 hours and 30 minutes, day 3, final day drops begin. Gonna sleep second map of Dallas Fury versus VP. Damn. You still remember when you fell asleep.
In the wings for Kevster, no sim wall, no Sigma to be able to shield it off.
That's why Dallas lost.
Yeah, super early rotation. Might just be a double rush fight, to be fair. They might just One pops it, and the other one's going to pop it in kind. Hopefully they can win it out. Landon's a couple of percentage away. Kevs is still with this overclock too, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, there it is. Kevs is going to pop it. Instantly gets rocked, though. Icedome going extremely low. Luckily, though, he's got a Nemesis form to back him up. This knife gets run over. But still, they're very low in the front line. Luckily, Icedome's still holding on. Landon healing him
The drops on YouTube. I don't know if the official stream doing Gigans, if it has drops or not on YouTube. I know for sure on Twitch they do have drops, same as me. But my stream on YouTube doesn't have drops. The technology to add co-streamers to YouTube is non-existent.
They lose this fight, and Virtus Pro take the point.
So many layers to that fight. Kevs are using the OC, forcing Shu to have to use the rush defensively, allows Landon to hold on for second rush, and then they can survive.
Gibby, you gotta wake up.
Bernard's onto the Orisa to be able to put up the pressure onto this Ramatra. Bastion Cat comes on through from Val because this is one of those points with the environmental potential. And Knife, he can go as aggressive as he wants. He's got the artillery strike. If he goes too low or for the damage from the Sojourn, he can use the artillery strike for the extra health.
Trying to like TP onto the Cat Bastion, it's like, sure, we'll just fly away. He's got another form in just a moment. Oh, you gotta run, Kevster. You gotta run. Knife, dangerously low now, under half HP. And there is the turret form.
That, even if you ult and you drop, it's enough of a nerf for Cat Bastion to be weak. I wish they don't nerf the Cat in the future. Like the limited tether thingy. They should just nerf Bastion's transformation. When he's ulting, he just drops to the floor.
They've still got a tank on the point.
Psycho on the Symmetra as
Because
well,
that's one of the reasons why it works so much.
Defenses, even though Fixer is not there with the rest of the team, you've got the Sim wall to be able to give you that additional level of cover. And
the 6-7, bro, the 6-7.
All right, Ravenous Vortex going to hold the approach here of Bernard, but Proper was there for the touch. Rush comes in, knife goes down, Kevster back on the Cassidy like you mentioned. And with this Nemesis form into the Annihilation, Icedome can basically be a one-man army on the point. It's going to be a tough here for Zeta Division. They catnap Psycho, sure, but he's
changing Bastion break. That one too. I don't like him getting overheld.
Annihilation gets popped. Proper ends up going down. Shoot to follow. Virtus Pro. Wait a second here. 2 points back.
This is VP's best map, bro. Is it the color scheme of New Jang City? It's orangey.
Shu used the rush in that fight as opposed to Zeta calling it instead of
like, what is this? Why are they got tier on this map?
To be able to play into Virtus Pro's sound barrier, but now you don't have it, and you have to worry about the Deadeye too.
Just a monumental throw, honestly, from the veteran. Oh, here comes the Cat Bastion again. High noon. Psycho still trying to test him. And Knife really can't move here as well. He has to stay grounded right now, out of the way of that High noon. As they try and collapse on Bernard, the entire team is teleporting onto this Orisa. Point has been unlocked. Bernard's got the Terror Surge, Proper with the Pulse. They're going to go in, but Fixer's still got the beat. Knife hounded
Bye.
down as Kevster.
How many Genjis the pro played today? 0.
Beat onto 5. VP making this map look easy.
Landon's built up rush in that fight as well. Bernard's off of the Orisa, going for the Diva instead. Wants to be able to get into that backline, wants to be able to put pressure on this Cassidy as well, because Kevster just used the Deadeye to be able to hold the space against the Bastion Cat, already 53% to the next one.
Talk about getting back up stronger. After that first map, you're thinking, wow, Zeta are going to destroy here. Even that first point in this
New Jang City. Hey, Rainbow.
Landon's about to have the rush up. Zeta Division, they can't walk onto the
EMEA loves the sim, Fury.
They force Suzu. Landon instantly hits the rush. Proper in the backline, still got a recall. Has to use it, but his pulse gets eaten. Psycho does end up going down. More to Barrage. I mean, it doesn't really get too much. Clears the point, I suppose, but Bernard's been demeched by the Silver Bullet. And Virtus Pro looking like they're going to win this map. Proper down, Shu dead. Virtus Pro dominating Zeta Division.
There's one more fight, and Shu went down late.
When they play Mizuki because he's banned.
So
VP winning this map.
One rush. Virtus Pro going to just use the Deadeye and try and put the pressure onto Zeta Division if they can get the flash.
I did actually look into like streaming on Snoop or Billy, but I need citizenship. I need an ID.
He's recalled already. Oh, still gets the kill.
I'll just move to China or Korea to get an ID.
You get the kill Proper, but you don't get
become a citizen, and then I'll stream there too.
Virtus Pro with a map win. A dominant 3 points at the very end. Zeta Division had their number on that point 1, but 2, 3, and 4. I don't know what Smash said to VP there during that map 1 to map 2 break. but it worked wonders. VP take a map off of Zeta of all people.
It's the Cassidy. Like, Kevster goes on to the Cassidy, and all of a sudden, like, you're seeing so much more pressure on the Bastion, so much more pressure on the Cat, the tank as well. They have to drop off of the Orisa.
Yeah, Mizuki would work here. You can't have dual ID, sadly.
Off-angle positions for VP to have to deal with.
I'll just drop my Romanian citizenship. So that I'll be able to stream on Bilibili.
From Kevster, yeah, that Cassidy. It's like, wow,
he
pretty good Cassidy.
Corpo giving the maxes. I mean, it could work.
300.
A little bit of extra damage. Yeah, that was like kind of a return to form for Zeta. Like, hey, we want to play the Cat Bastion now. Like, that's what we crushed you with on Control. And it's like, well, actually...
Just become a citizen of every nation. Will you adopt me, chat?
What we talked about before.
Will you adopt me?
Perfect against the Cat Bastion because there aren't too many points where you can play around these big buildings for cover, and it's a little bit quicker as well.
Thank you.
Also had a few
She's going to be collecting citizenships.
Going for those ults. The fact that they were still committed to taking some of those fights and using things like the rush, when you could potentially play it a little bit safer, had one-sided rush to be able to fully go into that first fight on the third point.
Italian, mamma mia, yes.
That space, because Virtus.pro just took advantage. They knew if we used Deadeye, they used rush in the last fight. Shu can't use it aggressively against Kevster. You can just sit with the Deadeye for the entire duration to stop Knife, to stop Violet from doing what they want.
I mean, we can find out together, Cactus.
Once the Cat Bastion are ready to go in to make a move, you've already forced Bernal so low that he has to use Terror Surge just for the extra frames of Fortify to try and survive.
Hold up. This Cassidy, this fight? Like, I mean, this is one of the points too where, like, yeah, you're not dying if you're ice. Then as soon as Knife ends up going turret mode, and then, well, okay, now we have to back off a little bit, like Violet can kind of slingshot me away. Ice can survive so long with normal form, shield, Nemesis form, has the annihilation, like, he's just rolling these cooldowns just
We still have a work visa for China.
You can't get him off the point, even if your Knife on Bastion.
It is actually a work visa.
Like, it's so tough.
Is it a work visa?
A very good map from VP.
I don't remember what visa I have.
Look, I don't expect many people
Being there is enough. Okay,
I'll
I'll go. I have one more year left.
Less in this fashion either.
August 2027 is when my Chinese visa expires.
Lucio heals.
Sure.
So the moment that Bastion actually gets to start turning that burst damage onto the Ram and you don't have your cooldowns, because the Bastion has that cat mobility, you can very easily move around the Ramatra static shield. So the fact that he was able to stay alive for that long and then you forced Bernal
Can I travel vlog when?
that played perfectly into Psycho. With the sim, you saw there in the replay.
If I get anniversary rewards, if I go there, I'm going tomorrow. 10 mythic skins. Whew, that sounds like good business, honestly.
For Zeta, Mizuki is all I'm thinking right
now.
Mizuki. Oh, do you have a Chinese visa?
Potential for
World Cup?
With the
2017,
potentials of just, like,
one of the stages. In 2017, they did World Cup in 4 different countries. They divided the groups into 4 separate countries, and Romania got in
exactly. You can go
the Chinese land in Shanghai.
The support so that they then can't target the cat.
So went to Shanghai to play. You had Shanghai, you had Australia, you had Americas in NA, and I don't remember the 4th country in 2017 for qualifiers before the top 8 or top 16 for BlizzCon.
I think there's a high likelihood, yeah, that they do.
I think you
Olaf would be allowed, not me.
Then that also means that you save, like, the Bastion, and then you force Virtus.pro into having to burn the cat ban.
And you can just use it on another game type.
Exactly.
Hybrid.
Surely.
Push as well,
Let me stream on Bilibili.
All right, let's see what they want
Dual
to do.
stream. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Just a moment. Seems to discuss and make sure they're fully locked in. But Zeta, wow. I mean, I was thinking, coming in like, okay, Zeta, if they win here, it's going to be a replay of the Asia Finals with Crazy
what happens
and
now?
Zeta Division.
But it throws the power ranking off entirely too, because this was the number 2 seed of EMEA, and when we were looking at the EMEA group stages, the divide gap between Twisted Minds and Virtus.pro was monumental, I think, is the best way to describe it. We can have a look and see Icenom. We were talking about Bernard coming on through with 4 devs. Icenom is able to excel past that with only 2.
These schedules are messed up. Wait until World Cup next week. For me, World Cup is going to be on such a good schedule. Early morning Asia, and then EU games start at 3 p.m. my time, and NA games, America's games, start at 10 p.m.
Keeping the RAM up, so many players had to go for the BAP for the Brawl or the Moira Avenue for the Rush.
Rialto, I can see the
it
map.
on the screen. It's not on the lower third yet, but Kiriko ban. There we go.
Tracer.
Kiriko for Zeta protecting a support.
Yep.
Boom. VP ban Tracer.
Interesting.
That's a smart ban.
So
Smart ban.
maybe
Smart
they're
ban,
trying-
Zeta.
If we do see the Cat Bastion, we could see the Reaper come through instead, but then that falls
What
off
if he
you're
comes
not
from the
playing, like,
side?
the Mauga composition, plus by banning the Tracer, you don't have to worry about your backline as much. Much safer. You don't have to win the duels.
You can go the Ana here as well, which is what a lot of teams are playing. Like initially, they're mixing Ana a little bit. So, and you have one of the best to ever do it in Shu. So,
Easy
Ana,
Cocoon
and then Violet on the
versus.
Yeah, I think it's really smart
Twisted
too in
Minds.
reaction to the early Kiriko ban because
I
like,
think we'll
Ana
see the
can't
matchup
win
later
the
on.
1v1 against the
I think we'll
Tracer
see it
as
tomorrow. I think that Zeta's going to be
consistently
winning
as
versus
the
Crazy
Kiriko,
Cocoon.
which was something that we were seeing happening on Lighthouse.
I think they
earlier
just
on
got
in
surprised.
Eagles. So
Twisted
it's
Minds just
very
got
much a case of, like,
surprised.
you let one team ban
And
to
they did
read
not
out
have an
what
answer
each
on
one
what to do versus the whole
when you
Mizuki
know,
thingy.
okay,
And they kind of like
this has
ignored it
created
from
a
map
weakness
3-2.
in our
The
composition,
first
you
ban
take
was
that
also
as
kind of
set.
bug. You should have banned Ball, not Winston, because
we're headed
you're going to have
into
Cat
Rialto
Bastion
now. It's
open.
still
And
one
Cat
piece,
Bastion is
so
very
we're
good versus
guaranteed at least
Winston.
two more maps.
Versus
I
Ball, you can
can't
play
believe
around
we're
it.
saying that
Because they
First Pro
play Cat Bastion
versus
anyway.
Team Zeta
So
division
I
is
think
the
they messed up a little bit in
closer
pick
map
ban.
so far
And also
today.
it was the first. It seemed like it was the first time they played against the Mizuki comp with Sigma Mizuki Mei.
Yet again.
And again, like
I'm here for
it's
it.
tomorrow we have two
too.
questions. One for
Mentioned
Crazy
before,
Cocoon
Zeta Division fans
and
in
one
the crowd
for
giving the chance,
VP
but
for
there's
VP for
fans
TM.
in there as well,
The first one for
making their
TM.
voices heard.
Do they know
So we
what
get
to
into
do
this third
versus
map.
Mizuki
We're
Sigma
headed
Mei? Do they have the
to
answer? Because
Rialto,
I think
Kiri
that
for
we're going to be
Zeta
seeing
opening up the
Symmetra being
field
picked
here
and they're going to be rushing in
for
because that
Ana
comp, Mizuki Kiri, has absolutely no speed boost, no way of disengaging away from TPs. So I would not be surprised if Yubi would play tomorrow. I'm not trolling. I would not be surprised if Yubi plays tomorrow. And I would not be surprised if you even see something like a Reinhardt tomorrow. To just 3-2-1 rush the Sigma Mizuki Mei Cassidy. Like a classic EMEA rush kind of angle. And secondly, the one for
That's the true surprise, right? We're seeing
for Crazy
the
Cocoon
Eagle
is,
with the
have they
Bat,
cooked
not
anything
the
else
Sigma,
up their
not the
sleeves
Orisa,
apart from
and not
Mizuki
the
Sigma?
Ramattra, the more stable anchor tanks
Because they have
usually
TM doesn't
require
like
a little
playing
bit more burst
with
healing
slash
coming
against
in
Cat
through
Bastion,
with the
and now they
bounties,
have a
with the
weakness
immortality
against
build.
Mizuki
That
Sigma
tick
Mei.
buff
That might
for
cost them a bit
regen,
too much.
Is massively much
Crazy
higher
Cocoon,
in
very
terms of
smart.
tick as well as
Very
the
smart.
cooldown coming on out, but keep your eye on
But it showed like
Kevster
the
on
big
Cassie. Like,
weakness
ice being on
that
the
I
Diva
feel like
means we've
TM
got
has.
disruption
TM has
potential
to see
of
the
being
comps
able to
before against
keep the
Scrim versus
backing
them, and
down.
once they have an idea on the
Create
plan,
space for Kevster to just
boom.
click
They're not a
heads.
team that can adapt on the spot. And I'm pretty sure that we're going to be seeing some wild team comps
From proper Knife, Bastion,
that will just throw
and
random
Proper
stuff
on
at
the
TM
Mei
and see what
instead. So it
sticks.
is going to be the Ana Cat backline.
I mean, the Mei's going
That's
to
a
be able to put a
ridiculous
lot of
thing
pressure
come
onto
from
Ice
Zeta
as well.
now,
You don't
too.
have to worry about defense matrix. The primary just eats through it. You've got defense matrix to eat
This
the
year, I
bullet
feel like
thing,
Korea
but
is
here's the
playing
wraparound from
weird
Nine.
team comps. Last year, I felt like EMEA was playing weird team comps.
People off the high ground. Kevster's already rolled off.
Sim TP has to come through to get him back onto the high ground.
Oh, London
Ice
Bop,
steps
though.
onto the low ground to
Yeah,
keep
man,
the
the
cup
Kigi played a
contested.
bop.
And he's pushed them off again.
They're going again. They just keep wrapping around this high ground, and Fix is the one caught on the rotation by Knife.
Got leftover
This is
pizza
such a
for lunch.
horrible comp to play into. Ice Dome needs like 4 matrices.
Do you
surrounding
reheat your
himself
leftover
to, like,
pizza,
cover
Kubi?
every
Enjoy it.
possible angle. Nice first fight win there for Zeta.
You have some Twitch.
I love this fight
KW.
because
Junbin was
since
insane.
You have the
He
main,
was.
like, Diva's not going to be playing points
Junbin's
statically,
ball is
right?
pretty
The
huge. I
Bastion
think you
Cat
should see a
also
doctor.
not going to be playing points statically. So what you have with the Mei, who's much more
Somebody
tanky
should
with
check
the
on him.
cooldowns and the wall, you can
You don't like cold pizza?
Proper
Same.
be much more anchored on the point
You have to
itself,
reheat the
and you
pizza.
can play just push Virtus Pro off of the angles.
Got to hit these nades as well. Another thing to kind of keep in mind for Ice.
You gotta
He's got
reheat
so
the
much
pizza.
to kind of work for right now. Nice little turrets there. It's going to force Knife away, but he can just dip straight back over. And this Mei is going to be a problem too for Proper. But nice, the first one to go down though of all people. Lasered, and obviously playing on the point like this, you are very vulnerable to Sim.
Shu though, with the nano boost, could potentially come through onto Knife, but Zeta, with the kills going against them, likely going to throw the towel into this fight and just have the defense for second.
Yeah, you can't really kill the Cat Bastion here either. Like, it's so tricky to actually lock them down. So they're going to be in this forward position this whole time.
Zeta going to be looking for the regroup.
Who is London only playing Kiki and Bop?
Bop?
That's it.
Yet again, which means that Virtus Pro's attention split. They can't punish the courtyard cross.
Yeah, you're in the small rooms as well. Like it's kind of crazy.
I swear that's
you
it.
can't punish the cross. You can't back out to the bridge. Teleport comes in. Well, there's the drive-by again. He's in, he's out, and Kevster gets knocked down. A window does end up coming through, but Bernard can sit in front of it, and even they use the wall to stop any of that damage coming through. No heals onto Ice Gnome, self-destruct on the point, but it's an easy little
I don't
kill
know.
for
What
Violet.
is
This point
Ice's
is getting away from VP
best
fast.
tank? I really don't know what his best tank is.
Straight into the Blizzard? I mean, that is donezo for VP on that point.
Yeah,
Hazard?
you don't have sound barrier for the next one.
Hazard?
At least you have the sim wall to be able to stop
He says Hazard?
or the Deadeye to try and take Zayda's
Ice Gnome is the Hazard
position
OTP,
back
remember?
off. But the fact that Shu
No?
even used the nano boost defensively onto Bernard, they knew what they wanted to do, and it was shut Landon's opportunity down with the amp. They've already
I swear, I would say Ramatra is his OTP. I think he plays his...
Thank you very
I don't
much.
remember.
On this high ground too. Landon is 1 HP by the way. Oh, it is all Bernard all day.
When will he play with Team Germany?
You've either got to push into that Mei and the Diva, or you've got to pay attention to the Cat Bastion. And they chose the Diva this time, and they chose wrong.
Yeah, and they're taking so much damage, but they're not channeling it into support ult charge because the kills are coming through so quick.
Yeah, no, I don't remember.
So
I don't remember.
You'll have an
Ice
amplification
Gnome has.
matrix in the next fight, but it's not good.
Whenever they're losing, he
for
just goes
now.
Hazard as his
Sure,
hero.
nano boost, that will likely go onto Bernard unless it's
Well, why is he not going
used to
Junker Queen?
And how do you do this? How do you deal with
Should
this
be a
if you
Junker
don't
Queen
stop?
main.
Well, they've popped the sim wall at least, so Knife's going
Changed
to be
my
a
mind.
little less of a pain in the ass. Well, and Landon on the high ground. He's going to have this Baptiste window soon, but Zeta Division respect it. They end up backing up.
I mean, if Landon uses the amplification matrix and Zeta can just disengage it, they will. They've got so much time to be able to play with.
By the
They
way,
can replay it back
in case you're wondering, whenever you see bot players jump so much on him, is because without the way that he's healing, you need to see to land the shots on the floor for the healing grenade. And you want to like splash the radius a bit better and stuff. That's why you see bot players jump a lot, even a little bit compared to like other supports.
Come on.
Ice, you have to look to him with this defense matrix to shut the Blizzard down. Fixer does not have the sound barrier.
Yeah, you love the flog.
Pick up the second checkpoint, and we roll into third. The good news is for Virtus Pro, if they win one fight, they'll be able to slow the momentum down. The bad news is they had to use Immortality Field just now.
Prob's got the Blizzard too. Artillery barrage from Knife, straight on top of the point. Oh, Ice Gnome.
Diva Bomb.
Ice
Diva Bomb.
Nice. Self-destruct perfectly used though. Violet hides away from it. Manages to escape alive.
Violet
but
is
not
such
quite
a
so
rat.
lucky for Kevster eventually kind of
Always
coming alive on
hiding.
the Cassidy, but he ends up getting shut down by Bernard. It's going to be after
I think Cat is his favorite hero.
Haven't pushed it too far around this corner, but
I think for Chogong, Mizuki is his favorite hero. And for Violet, I think Cat is his favorite hero.
To deal with Proper's Blizzard, so it's not quite the same one-sided threat that it was before. Little bit of pressure coming out from Proper, just building up the space, trying to force Virtus Pro closer, but you're likely not going to use the Mei ultimate until you've been able to pop Ice out of the mech.
It's going to be a fairly trivial thing to do if you're having to touch this point constantly as well.
High noon.
High noon.
Yeah, Vada just plays whatever, but I think he's having a jolly good time on the Jetpack Cat.
A nice little silver bullet shot though.
Every second. Damn, should be every half a second. I'm live also on YouTube, Doctor, by the way.
Landon has amplification matrix. Attempt of an engagement off
He's
of
dead.
the nade, but they get flanked.
Nice.
Zeta are getting flanked. Shu ends up getting just crunched by Kevster. Knife also falls as Kevster gets 3 kills. Aiding with the window there did Landon.
Is there any chance for a character to get permanently removed from the game?
2 minutes to go for Zeta though.
That was a very costly ult. Though.
No.
Landon uses
A lot of work has been put behind any hero. The bug you have to stop to fix it.
Which speaks volumes to
No,
the
Mari,
hold
no.
onto the neck. And speaking about holding, Knife is being
But
held
that
and
fixes it,
Violet's
though.
Pause, and Virtus Pro have to be able to deal with the Bastion flyby yet again.
Kev's just playing so far back to stop this Bastion over the top. Well, there he comes. Kevster gets saved.
Wait, the teleportation. No way he's ulting that. Yeah.
A kill.
They got the cat. They got Violet out early, which means when Knife gets dropped in Virtus Pro's back line, he does not have the cat to be able to disengage safely. Out, looking for more exit kills here onto Proper, who does have the ice block.
They can move maps. Oh, they can remove maps. They can purpose them.
Unbelievable anti from Shu there. Stops Virtus Pro collapsing on Proper first.
All maps are still in the game. Even Pagus is still in the
There is
game.
still this Blizzard in his back pocket, but there's a minute or so to go. Nade kills Fixer. No more speed for VP. They're going to have to play this one cautiously.
Bernard uses the self-destruct too, so even though you lose the mech because they pick the Lucio, they still get to commit to the fight.
And now Proper can use this Blizzard with almost impunity, play on these corners, get the D-mech, and then you can win the fight, win the point just off of this Blizzard. There it is, round the corner, and an extra Fixer couldn't get to the TP in time. So they've lost one player already, and Land is also super low. Pops the window to aid in the healing and damage output, but Knife has got nanoed again. Kevster's on the sidelines, but cannot stand up to the force Knife is putting out.
Huh.
Teleport bomb does not
Cheeky
do
TP bomb.
enough for VP to hold on to this fight.
Artillery strike is there for Knife, but Virtus Pro have the closer respawns. Ice is back in the mech. Fix is about to get the sound barrier. We're headed to the last fight territory. Zeta have to find an opening, but they don't have good engagement ultimates. They can't break against the Cassidy right now.
Yeah, this beat coming up in 10% as well from Fixer. It's going to have to be clutch. He's earning this so fast with the amount of poke damage coming in. He's just about got it.
They mean to give very the fuck out changes.
He's waiting.
Honestly, I like that. I miss old Faga. No, Psycho isn't a coach.
In the backline, but Knife eliminates Kevster, but they've traded each other. These spawns are going to be so good for VP.
He was in Twisted Minds last year, but he didn't play that much because they played a lot of Sim and UB played instead of him.
They refuse to give Zeta Division that third point.
The Bastion Cat was so problematic on the first and second of Rialto, but the moment we headed
He's going to be playing with Team Austria later on.
The momentum scout when the Cat was looking to drop the Bastion into the back line. So many people turned and looked at Knife, the sim wall as well, being able to stop the momentum, because literally if you're playing 5 versus 5 and you have 2 players taking the attention of 3 people, that then creates
I'll show the World Cup stuff after chat.
Line, right? So you can just brute force your front line to walk forward 3 versus 2, but they don't get the opportunity to do that because of the sim wall coming in.
Absolutely guards. I think 4 WCS loot boxes to get for the new drops. Yeah, when the new drops will begin, that's going to be in about 9 hours, 10 minutes from now.
Defense for Zeta, having to lock in a comp here fairly early, and it looks like it's just going to be the Cat Bastion.
With
have a bit of a nicer time too for Shu though, being able to play super far back. Very hard for Virtus Pro to kind of jump on Shu at any moment, so we'll see how proper and Bernard set up for this. No surprise here, just going to be hanging around in this first little bit of the high ground.
Can you please spectate Shu just chilling there in the back, uncontested?
He's all the way back, and you don't get
God damn, we're beefing up
in this round for having the Ana that far isolated from
the
the
pandas. Then we're considering a prime option appreciated. Obtain the gains, brother.
Someone to split off from the main fight and go mark the Ana.
You're not healing 4 people. You're healing 2. Because Knife and Violet are doing whatever they want themselves.
Fixer with the Mercy damage boost just for Kevster to try and find an opening pick, but it only
Thank you for reading my message every time I get in your stream. You're the GOAT. Well, get banned. You're too nice to me.
Disorientating to kind of aim it away. They managed to force them off the angle. At least Kevster.
What do you mean no? I didn't ban anybody today.
Close distance, no tracer, but Sim does a decent job of that.
Perfect into the Diva too. Like Bernard has to be the one trying to stall out this cart, and then goes a little bit low.
Little fakey.
And has to boost straight away.
Little fakey actually grabbed that corner there too as Knife goes dangerously low. A lot of Matrix coming in for Bernard. Even a wall too committed by Prop to make sure he stays up.
They've given so much ground though. They've lost corner, they've lost high ground. Virtus Pro can just hold Zeta Division hostage to the actual point.
Oh,
and
that's
push
a good
it
kill
along.
though. Almost a perfect kill.
Yeah, good luck, Zoku with the starting.
Turret mode for Knife.
Defense
yeah, he can't eat this for too much longer than Ice, unfortunately. It looks like it's going to be a reset.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, he actually Bernard gets the credit for Ice Gnome there. Boops him off the map in his meg.
That's a good chunk of ult charge as well. Violet's about to get catnap on line 2, and Virtus Pro don't have anything to really prevent one of their players from being grabbed. As it's going to be a reliance yet again on these sim TPs. Like, they've been good from Psycho, like you said, baiting Bernard, forcing the Diva to have to boost back, try and push people off of here.
You're very low to the ground. You're very low to the ground, Knife. Oh, and Violet gets chased down too. Way over eager, it felt like there.
Just
Rialto's a hard map.
And a Knife overextends into Virtus Pro spaces.
Rialto's one of those maps that I feel like
no ultimate cost required. In fact, worse for Zeta
everybody goes like, it's such a good and cool map. It looks so pretty and whatever, but then it's a pain in the ass to play.
Okay, I mean, stalling for a bit of extra time. I don't think it's even going to be a touch. Just
good.
There is a touch, but Violet got instantly deleted.
And then the sim TP as well, because like you're trying to use that touch to get Zeta Division's players back up onto the high ground.
Good.
So that Virtus Pro don't just get to pick up the first checkpoint and then take the high ground to get all of that free cart push, but they've got the sim TP. So even though Zeta Division try to get their players onto the high ground position, Psycho just makes sure that Ice can push them out of it. Shu with the nano boost though can open up this engagement. Virtus Pro, they've got the amp, but they can just go past it.
That nade looks so funny flying from that far away. Everybody in the corner right now for Virtus Pro, apart from that D.Va.
Woo, I've never ever seen a window that position.
Window usage too. They've got a teleport to escape as well.
Generally, if you put a chat, I know it's gonna sound, but if you put a window in the door, you generally don't get value out of it. I've learned that the hard way.
Shu gets collapsed on by Ice, and that was probably just a solo kill.
This is something we saw from Virtus Pro yesterday against WBG when they had the Bastion cap. They just hid in small
Wait, actually,
rooms
VP's
and forced the
looking
Bastion
really
to be in a
good
position
here.
where he can't follow up. Shu knows Amplification Matrix, that yet again they try to go for the defensive nano boost onto Bernard to just sit in front and go for the defense Matrix. But Landon's already 50% to the next one, and Proper is on to the venture.
All right, Wall's going to come in. First up, he's going to have to stop Knife at some point. That's a good tool to do it, but unfortunately they lose Ice Gnome first. Self-destruct as Proper goes down to Fixer, but they've still done enough damage. They're trading. It's kind of an awkward trade, but
Yeah, I saw the results, yes. This is like the only game that I didn't see early. This and the previous one. Yeah, Zeta won versus VP, but this is way closer than I expected. Kind of sad for VP taking number 4. I think VP could have won versus Crazy Cocoon.
But because Psycho's on the sim, Virtus Pro can just blip right past it, plus Zeta Division.
Good team.
Yeah, they're just going to try and catnap someone.
Sim is the answer. For EMEA team, Sim is the answer.
What? Oh, but Knife ends up killing 2 anyway on the rotation. What an unbelievable play from Knife there.
Sim is the answer, chat, to everything.
He was baiting himself there
for EMEA.
For VP, but like, hey, that worked out stupendously.
But it's a fast fight.
Stupendously.
And it's one that Virtus Pro don't commit ult to, so they're coming into this next one. Double support ult, Deadeye potentially.
Was anyone fully eliminated?
TP, so Bernard has to use the defense move.
Yeah, right now we only have Zeta, Crazy Cocoon, and Twisted Minds, top 3.
They're looking at Dishonor so bad. Only a tickling of damage though, as the high ground is controlled by Knife right now. Has to be dealt with at some point, but Shu ends up killing.
And they eliminated China, eliminated. Fully eliminated.
Might help tilt the scales for
as usual.
But all good. The baby D.Va still got it. Bernard ends up pistol whipping Fixer and takes him out.
Umag is a certified NA team's hater.
He's stalling. He's stalling with the Venture. Shu's going to be able to come back with the Nano Boost, and Proper and Violet together just shut Virtus Pro's potential down. And they hold the cart yet again on second, and that was the ult dump fight coming through from Virtus Pro. Now if they want to be able to get past, they have to deal with elbow grease and basic kit alone.
They're going to have Wall in a moment, 25% or so, but with only a minute to go, they can't afford to make any mistakes.
Chat, can somebody please explain this to me? What does elbow grease mean? I know it's kind of like big bones, I guess. But what do you mean elbow grease? Oh, what a chunky nade.
Unreal! Insta-kills Kevster, and that might have just done it. It is a quick fight.
If this would have been ranked, Ice would have eaten that nade.
They need to die or they need to regroup quick.
Manual effort? Yeah, but your elbow doesn't grease.
They want to just start this fight fast on bridge with Nano Bastion to prevent Virtus Pro from actually getting.
What do you mean grease on your elbow? I don't understand this. Not here.
Shu's lineups are insane. Virtus Pro
hard work.
having to wait for the anti.
Yeah, the reasoning, I understand. You don't sweat here, like
but Shu's still got the nano.
putting in effort. Okay. Grease your elbows. Ah, okay. Don't. Okay, I don't know why. I thought it was like. In this case, I thought that grease was bodily secretion, but okay, because of all the dirty work and stuff. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Phillies. That makes sense. I don't know why I heard elbow grease and I was thinking, what do you mean, bro? Do you guys sweat from your elbows?
Gets the touch for the OT. Zeta have one more chance.
He's got the shock as well.
What do you mean Greece? What is that? We're not Italy. I waited so long. I collect my elbow grease in a jug. I knew it, Sai. Waited so long for it. Okay, but no, that makes sense. Okay, now like Vaseline. You need some, you just put it on your elbows. I'm ready.
Zeta Division are about to come in with Nano.
Matt Bunny, 2 past 61 months, will come back to the guards.
He's thinking about going for the Zarya just to be able to beam on through. Decides for the Ram instead, so far range poke, but also good shutdown potential with things like the Vortex to slow.
Nano for Shu.
Let's go.
15%.
So close, chat.
Has got Sim instead to help with that front-loaded damage.
Do you think they put the Nano Boost onto Bernard and just send him in with Ram Nemesis form? and pummel on through Virtus.pro's front line.
Possible. I mean, yeah, against something like Landon, it's going to be very effective, but that golden box of victory is so close in this choke point. Popper's wall could be quite annoying here for Virtus.pro to kind of fight into.
Yep.
It's going to be the nano.
Had to eat the slow from Gum.
Psycho going dangerously low. 1 HP, in fact, as Bernard swing and hits him over the head. There's 28 seconds to go in VP.
At least they get Nano out.
Landon has to stay alive. He's got the Zeta,
That's it. It's over. It's over. Moxie's right.
no chance for Virtus.pro to be able to cleanly set up around this amplification matrix in the OT.
Wait. What is this? Knife over the top with the sim?
I mean, Violet's got catnap. You can just use the catnap onto Landon.
Yeah, I can't quite play the corner. Gotta side peek a bit.
Yeah, as soon as that goes down, you know that catnap is coming in. Well, they're going to get a touch at the very least. It's going to be the D.Va that gets there in time as Bernard holds down the front line. The catnap's going to come in. That's going to steal the D.Va away, so it's just non-factor in the fight. OT ticking through, but look at the beam damage.
Landon!
A savior potentially. Shu hits a fat
Dude, there's no way. Fix almost has beat.
The beam fully torqued as Violet gets another, but Kevster is just laying waste to them. But Shu comes in again. It's only Violet on the point.
No! So many mechanical mistakes!
A wall, knife, Bernard.
Shit, no. Next time VP wins this.
Nail-biting end.
I literally was biting my nails. No. Everybody did mistakes over it. All 5 of them, apart from Landon. I didn't see Landon. All 4 of them could have won that. They will win next time. No. It's easy to say Kevster. But Ice remeked in front of everybody. Thixa was 86 on beat in a 4 versus 3. He could have just yelled, I have beat. Wait, play behind the point. No. They all could have just committed on Shu. No, that is just nerves at the end. Knife died with Simwall too, for instance. Everybody did a lot of mistakes, too much high pressure. So everybody. This is just lack of experience. Everybody did mechanical mistakes. I mean, obviously, chat, I'm just sitting here, like chugging my beer and stuff. And, bro, just throw the ball, bro. I mean, no. Hear me out. Zeta won because of the experience in this situation. That's why. Next time, VP will actually be able to close this. This is a fight-defining philosophy for your team or for you as a player. That was such an important clutch moment. And Zeta clutched that. And that was expected. They should have won it. VP should have won it. Shit. Damn, that was rough. That was rough. And ranked? Think so? Maybe. Well, Overwatch League was a thing on NA. Peak dad at Suns match expertise. Yes, exactly. You're pointing for duty. But yeah, no, that is... Yeah, next time VP wins that team fight. Next time wins that team fight. Kevster had a right idea. I like that high noon too. I kind of liked it. Next time he's gonna cancel flashbang kill. Knife is not gonna die with a sim wall. Ice will not get mech in front. Thixa will say that he has beat or they'll wait for the beat. Yeah, like that was painful.
After going down to Twisted Minds in the finals, world champions are like, okay, sure, script pre-written going into stage.
Well, how many times gonna give you that replay? Like that's the beauty of it. It's not even like reviewing the replay and stuff. It's something that doesn't necessarily depend on the team macro or the coach. It's something that depends on the player and how much you trust each other in that situation. You know what I mean? Whoa, fix it. That was a sick beat. That's what it means. That's what it goes down to. Because I guarantee you that every single time, like they're gonna be watching this, they knew exactly what they should have done, and next time they'll do it. They knew exactly what they should have done, and next time they'll do it. Damn, dude, that's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. Yeah, they learned the lesson. Everybody. So close. And I'm pretty sure everybody would have held High Noon there. You know, that's the thing. Everybody would have held High Noon against Shu and Violet in such a decisive map, such an important map. Everybody would have held High Noon, let's be honest. It's easy to go like, you should have cancelled into that and stuff like that. Everybody would have held that. But up until that point, I want to see Fixa's ult charge. Because Lambden won the fight. If you get a tank down, you win the fight, bro, if it's overtime. I want to see the last fight. So sad. They should have won this. Let's look at ult charge and stuff. Yeah, no, I know it sealed the deal. It was like half a second. That's the thing, like just a little bit. To be honest, it was kind of miraculous that they always like kept like this. Look at this. That's 30 seconds. They're gonna come back. This fight was brutal. So you get the nano out. I don't know why they let him get there. Now fight is happening. Look at this. So Landon dies, and now he got killed instantly by Violet. Never mind. Remake happens here, and then he just holds this. Nah, this was brutal. And Psycho was 99 at wall too. It's brutal. It's just brutal. It's brutal. Series of the dominoes just fell in the right places for Zeta. Just fell in the right place. That wasn't on Fixa either. Damn, that was so. Sometimes, chat, no matter how well you play, you're just unlucky. It wasn't the day for them.
Insane stuff from Virtus Pro. Couple of minutes before we get back into this next one. Map number 4 coming up. It is going to be a King's Row pick.
Damn.
Yeah, King's Row, and then likely a Bastion or a Cat. Alari.
Drop's done? No, Drop's still alive, bro.
Cat makes it through. Yet again. Wow. Unless Zeta decide to ban it out here.
I mean, you don't have to play the Bastion Cat here. You can also play like Mizuki Ana, Mizuki Kiri, Mizuki something. Like, that has been shown already by CR, so and we've had the Mizuki ban, so...
We've also had the Violet Ilari be a standout.
Yeah.
For you to have to worry about. But again, like, I find it strange that they're going
Maybe
for the
you got the
Ilari
drops already,
it
bro.
sort of forces Violet onto the cat line.
Maybe you got the drops already. Let me open and check.
BP.
The drops are still alive.
Maybe. A little bit. But maybe not so much. I have to see what Smash has been hooking with this.
Can drop from Champion 2 to GM2. We can Overwatch.
They use the Tracer band too.
We can Overwatch, chat.
Which means that you won't have
Bro, that is such a painful. I still can't. I'm still thinking about that.
Ban comes on through from Virtus Pro.
Sim ban.
Taking away the sim, and again, that sort of goes back to how frequently sim has been used in the EMEA methods.
EMEA. They got the sim virus.
Like,
don't know what to tell you.
If we could find a way to slot sim into a comp like Sim Rhine, old school SR peak check for like the true OG London Spitfire with theirs as well, and then like we play sim with everything. Sim Bastion, Sim Sojourn.
SI peak check mentioned. SI peak check mentioned.
Reporting for
Celery. Going past 15 months, we'll come back to the guides.
Plus, if you don't want to have to be forced onto that dealer line, then you don't have to reserve your boosters for being able to chase the TP and then push people off with the booster impact. Something that I'm sure Zeta were not that happy about, given the fact that Virtus Pro really just played a game of cat and mouse with the
How's everybody doing? I'm trying to survive a cold. Other than that, just enjoying the games. YouTube drop on. Only on Twitch. I don't have drops on YouTube. I only have them on Twitch. Check the official channel for YouTube drops. But I don't know if they have them during the rebroadcast. And this is the rebroadcast.
So happy for it. I can't understate that, Moxie, honestly. Especially after that first game today.
Well, the improvements that Virtus Pro has been able to make, because they looked rocky against WBG. There were
These are the drops, chat,
that
that you can get right now today.
Doubting who would actually be able to make it out.
And then we're going to be having these drops tomorrow.
And then we see coming in today the improvements
starting
they've been
in
able to make.
less than 9 hours from now.
It was Kevster on the Casty being a standout, but it's other things as well. It really does feel like this team has been able to find their comfort zone.
Yo, good luck with renovating. Can be very stressful.
Very much about pushing these American and EMEA teams out of that comfort zone. None of them had experience both playing the Bastion Cat, but crucially as well, playing against it.
Kevster just taking a sit down, just a small bathroom break, I'd imagine, and just making sure they're ready for hopefully
Pee the Balak out of him.
Like he's getting ready to just like rest the shoulders so that we go into this next map and he can just put the weight.
He is limber. I'll tell you that right now. Here's the stats from just Rialto, 152 limbs to 115 on the other
Look
side.
at the deaths though, 56 deaths on Virtus Pro in comparison.
9
to 47.
separating.
Lemon, ginger, honey tea. That's good.
I
I actually had a tea. Spicy garlic. I love spicy garlic. Getting something from my throat right now.
To stall Virtus Pro's approach, being able to cut off the amplification matrix as well, because Virtus Pro, like,
Alright, see you soon, Gibby. Take care.
this is a hero that he is known for.
Yeah,
Everyone
he is Bap.
He is the Baptiste,
Mr. Bap.
right? He is like the Baptiste of Overwatch esports, and he had some really good ideas in terms of using the amplification matrix. They worked out very quickly. Okay, Bernard's using the D.Va, playing right in front of the amplification matrix to face tank it. One defense.
You know what's one thing I want to see? I want to see USA versus Finland in the World Cup. I want to see Kieko banned, and I want to see London versus Ghost 91 Baptiste.
Gets to play the off angle and use the healing through it to be able to keep his DPS up. The problem is that Zeta just go right through it and catch on to Landon when he's isolated.
Gasipanar staying in as well, no Milgaru. Only for control there for Zeta Division.
I mean, it's keeping your options open. You can play the D.Va, you can play the Sig, potentially you can play the Zarya as well. Wrecking Ball is decent on like maps like Numbani. Kings Row, you've got disruption potential, and he's still viable there, but it's not as problematic, and you want to have that flexibility because so many different
Bob guide someday. I actually do have a Bob guide. I think it's on the Dallas Fuel Envy channel. It's from 2021, I think. I did a Bob guide.
Match point versus Virtus Pro. Only with that single game.
Responsive video with Predator Gaming.
What a map it was. A 4-round or 4
I don't know if it's still there.
3 of them were just VPs.
But I am planning on. Chat, would you want to see like updated guides or like mini guides on Overwatch 2 heroes for supports? Because the game has changed so much since the breaks were added. Because I know that a lot of my educational stuff is prior to Overwatch 2. But I'm thinking that some things got changed a lot. Like for instance, right now, the way you play Ana right now is way weirder compared to how you played Ana like a year or two ago. Like you got to do other stuff.
Starting off on the defense, and here it is. Banned out.
Okay, I could look again into like a lot of educational content because I saw that you all initially I thought you were trolling, but you kind of like enjoy the mini Wuyang guide with a whole whoosh whoosh, yeah, boof kind of stuff. I mean, of course, I'm gonna do more in-depth things. And I have done VOD reviews recently too, but yeah, I could like do more in-depth guides on the heroes.
Right.
Like Psycho is known for being able to play the Pharah, and
because it is a bit different.
Pharah alive. The moment you get her down to
no, I've always enjoyed liking. I've always enjoyed doing educational gaming content. I've always had an affinity towards it, but it felt like it didn't quite pop off and stuff, you know. Wasn't that much
it's just to get a little bit of
interest.
As you walk out from
but recently I feel like there's like a big desire to like, you know, where I see so many Chinese channels go like, hey, I was top 500 3 years ago. Right now I'm plat. What do I do? I'm not kidding.
Yeah, very easy because the Sigma was just not playing that at all. They're playing on this high ground. Crossing is going to be fairly difficult on this.
Genji state. Bro, all I'm saying is nerf Genji.
Oh, good Maywall though.
I don't know gonna sapi W.
Loses line of sight for a moment, but that's the Maywall gone. Psycho now uses it on the point. Zeta Division have to have knife anchor.
We've been high stock diamond for like 6 months. That's what used to be GM. Game changed. Game changed. Yes. Okay, Shani on YouTube too. You seal the deal.
We haven't got a teleport.
Yeah.
We've got the speed boost. Like
it's the Maywall.
It's tough.
It's Psycho using the Maywall to cut off the line of sight from Sheer. But then the problem is
no more kills, surely.
Yeah.
Good beginner, good new player guide. I have one, but it's not like I think it's a raw cut of Erumagi. It's a raw cut. So because it's a raw cut, it's not heavily edited, though, which makes it probably. I talk a lot, and that doesn't help that much, especially with short form content and the way that content is right now and stuff. I like going in depth with a lot of things.
Knife's gonna be
oh, good morning, Olaf. Came from your balcony?
Wow, that was a shot. Knife with a nice little headshot straight into the block, and Virtus Pro.
I still think about slicing the pie when we thought about positioning.
Oh, potentially a pick here.
That's not my concept. That's an FPS concept.
Suzu moment.
You want to slice the pie. It's slower on, easier to do on like other, on tactical shooters. But still, the principle applies in Overwatch, and a lot of players do it a lot. Quartz does it very well. If you want to watch a player that slices the pie very well, Quartz does it very well. Always. You learned it from me, so it's mine. Nice. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Do you play Stadium? Not that much. I do play Stadium from time to time.
So Zeta can keep a hold of things like the Nano Boost if the fight goes long once the Kiriko ult's ended, but the Flux whiffs, Virtus Pro get the kills.
Expose more to the ground. No. Overwatch is a very fast game. How can I explain slicing the pie? Let's say you're, I don't know, SWAT agent and you're trying to enter a room. And you're the only one in. And you clear, if you clear left, then you clear middle, then you clear right. The way that the room is designed. Because a lot of people just walk in and they're exposed from every angle. So like, let's say you want to slice the pie here. I don't know. You want to slice the pie here, for instance, you'd peek this angle, then 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 you'd peek this angle. Meanwhile, a lot of players, and in Overwatch, because of how AD spamming is and how fast everything is, you just walk straight over here. And you'll see that the top tier hit scans actually do like a lot of jiggle peeking like this before they peek to make sure that they're not that exposed around corners and stuff. And it's super useful on a lot of other heroes as well. Gradually exposing the angles. I think the FPS term is slice the pie. You'll see this a lot in CS. Like they walk, whoa. Because if you walk out, they'll just see you. Overwatch is a little bit different though, because it's cross-leg placement is a whole lot of discussion. That's head placement. That's, I would say, an easier way. That's an interesting concept to explore though, Umagi. Yeah, I feel like that is not chatted that much about. Cross-leg placement.
Bernard does end up getting felled.
Proper gets the stickies onto Capster, doesn't drop the cast either.
Never heard about that term? I don't know, bro. I'm old school player, so I think I heard it like 15 years ago. Just got the Hardware skin. W. Nice.
Gonna try and get ice. He's already got a bubble and he manages to get away. Beautiful stuff. Nice kite.
Blizzard gives them space too. They've been able to take away the Kevster flank coming out to put pressure on the back line. So Shoes building up the Nano Boost entirely uncontested.
Double hop onto the high ground. Prob's not really expecting that one. Was looking the other way the whole time.
Here comes the
yeah, dude. Good cross-air placement can help you out a lot.
Could go onto the Echo, might go onto Bernard just to have the stability and push into Virtus Pro's face.
Man, insane push and pull here from VP and Zeta Division, just trying to get flanks on each other, trying to get the
thing, you know why players don't do cross-leg placement? Because if you watch pros do 1v on Zeta, they aim at the feet, Umagi. That's why you don't see cross-leg placement being talked about that much. And it's not because the hitbox at the feet is bigger, it's because the way that Overwatch characters move, the legs dictate where the body goes. The legs go first, the body goes after. That's why they aim at the feet. I realized that question, like recently actually. Not talking about that. I mean, you probably have those egregious examples. You probably have those egregious examples. If you look at the forward, you walk here and then you flick up. Probably what you got in mind and stuff. I'm thinking about like more finesse things with cross-leg placement. You want to peek at head level.
Not afraid at all of that shield.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
Made him recall it.
Time to play around corners.
That makes sense, you're right.
What a rock. Kitsune rush. But here comes the Sanctuary from Violet. Oh,
yeah, I'm talking about actual aiming. Yeah. You're talking about like before that.
Late grab from Ice potentially. That's why everyone's getting pressure.
Oh, it's a massive grab as well. Oh, and I mean,
did you see that contact to the Fox?
I mean, what a nade from Shu, healing everybody up like instantly. Yep.
Did you see that contact to the Fox that Violet did? Use Mizuki ult at the end of Fox. You literally counter Fox. The enemies, you take 0 damage. It's the defense matrix. Bro, chat, I'm sorry. I will sound so proud of myself with this, but I'm so happy to see this in practice. I'm so happy to see Mizuki being picked against D.Va and paired up with other heroes that have crowd control like Sigma and made that have undeniable CC. And I'm so happy to see that players are starting to pick Mizuki to place the ult at the end of the Fox, because if you rush at them, then they're protected. They're inside the Mizuki ult. You gotta edge max. You gotta put it at the end of the Fox. Your team has to play there, and you completely nullify the Fox. Because if they run at you in a straight line in the Fox, then you have literally Mizuki defense matrix that's gonna block almost everything that comes to you. And I'm so happy to see like that alternative being played. I still feel like it's kind of scrappy, but I could definitely see Mizuki being played later on. The more players give him more chances. His kit was designed to find solutions to some problems. I feel like that is Mizuki. Mizuki is one of those heroes that I feel like has been designed not necessarily like his own thing, of course, but also as a way to nullify some things. Answers, you know, to problems. Kind of like how Kiriko Suzu fixed Ana's nade, for instance.
Is unbelievable, and Psycho goes down with the
big rock.
A rock from Banar sends Fixer to the Stone Age. Ice ends up falling, and that's where the payload is halted. Zeta division.
Good hold.
Only granting VP those 2 points.
The ult tracking, it's so good. Like the flux perfectly positioned onto Psycho's position so that they get the one player with an ultimate who could flip that fight out of the way as quickly as possible, and then you don't have to worry about grouping up and getting hit by the Death Blossom.
Banar again,
20-3, leading the server in damage as well, sitting at 11k.
I mean, he's been on absolute fire. He's also getting
finals is tomorrow early morning. I mean, I think the final starts actually at 1 p.m. They showed the schedule at the end, and they showed that we're gonna be having like 2 mini show matches or something.
Pro, if they want to continue
don't know what's up
the
with
series, the line has been drawn in the sand. It's not a full push. We won't go to overtime rounds, but can they get the cart far enough to remain, or do they go out?
The show matches between who? They didn't say anything. If you want, I can show you the end of the stream.
Rather familiar foes in a crazy
I mean, after this.
Mizuki, Hover for Violet. This comp, very at home of VP with this.
I mean, yeah, VP going for the old faithful.
What is this, a recap? It's a rebroadcast. In case you missed the game's early morning because of time zones, because this is happening in Japan, you can watch it again now.
He doesn't have a lot of mobility on the Zarya, so potentially you use Psycho's walls just to be able to go from the low ground to the high ground, but then you're not using them aggressively. Against Zeta's team is Zeta. Well, they get the opportunity. This is the luxury of starting off on the attack. You get to
I streamed part of the rebroadcast. I streamed from game 3. From the next game I started streaming. Woke up later this day. Went to bed with fever. Woke up in a pool of sweat several times. Had a lot of medicine and stuff, but I'm good now. I hope. Bro, Olaf's the best. What's the point in even discussing victory? Hey, Prometheus. No, Zarya's okay.
And that is not what Virtus Pro want.
Yeah, they're trying to wrap around here, but Ice actually gets anti. Like, it's proper. It's just straight disrespecting VP right now with this flank. They've already forced the block as well. Nate was a little bit too early, but he's got the backup. I mean, Banar's in here. A little 1v1.
I said I didn't see Emre being played, and now Emre is played. Huh. How's the popper, by the way? Thank you for asking. She's doing good. 11 months old.
Yeah, and he had no help from his
I'm gonna give her like one big, nice, juicy bone on her birthday on the 19th of June. She's going up. You know, going up. Show, she's sleeping right now, just chilling with wifey. Walking better. Stop peeing whenever somebody gets excited seeing her, because she had too many emotions and she literally just exploded. So yeah, stop doing that. She barked at dogs the last time we walked her. We taught her how to bark. Some doggos barked. She's like a beagle, a small beagle. We taught her how to bark, and her doggos, some doggos in the park barked at her, and we went like, Jesse, bark. We think like this is Bork, and she borked, but she borked at us, not at them. But last time when we walked, we went past other doggos, and the doggo started barking at her, and she instantly started arguing with them. Bork, bork, bork. I was so proud. I was so proud. Does she howl? We heard her howl randomly. We have like a small yard and stuff, and we let her like chill for a little bit outside, and then we just heard her literally howl. She just went like, ow, 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 then opened the window. What are you doing? For the first time, she did howl. Her first ever howl. Really sucks to bork. Olaf is deaf. But she is very talkative. How's with the ambulance siren? Oh wow, I think she's gonna do that too. I think she's gonna do that too.
What a concussive from Proper to push the Deadeye out of position so it doesn't kill the Pharah. Damage reduction, there's not a lot of time. Virtus Pro onto Ice Gnom's Diva just to be able to try and stall Zeta off and give VP a chance at one more fight.
Yes, we do have a lot of pictures. She's going up so fast.
That last map was close, but this is feeling
so fast.
But right now.
She's a cutie.
Virtus Pro on their last lifeline. They've got a sound barrier. Zeta haven't got any ults here. Beat to force
nice
the
rock.
tempo. Bernard's on the wrong side of the fight and gets picked.
It only got free though. Kev's the Psycho not caught by the sound barrier, but they've got the picks on the backline. Shu falls.
Don't let him get another one.
Surely not the exit trade onto the Lucio. Ice is
Dead.
doing everything
Nice
that
boop.
he can to keep Fixer up. And Virtus Pro, skin of
Puppy
their
mitts?
chief.
What is
Find
puppy
the
mitts?
sound barrier, survive in the upper bracket for now because Zeta Division, they've got 4 minutes. Jaws, they can just play to take a fight that they're comfortable
Shoes?
with.
What are these
Force
shoes?
Magnum to use the
That's-
rush. Bernard
the
potentially
paw
goes up
thingies
the
and
force,
stuff.
Disrupts the momentum to get the last
Big paws when they babies. Yes. She still has them. Her paws are huge. And the head is way too big compared to the body. Floppy ears as well, but those will always exist.
There's going to be a Flux actually pop from Bernard pretty quickly there. The Hindenade is actually going to hit, but the Flux does manage to connect with Ice Gnome.
Floppy little beagle. Who put the wall down?
As well as that Ray coming down for fight, it's going to be so tough to fight into. There is going to be a self-destruct for Ice Gnome to keep him up at least for a couple extra moments as Kevster pops the high noon. He's in the small corridor as Violet is in the back.
This one's also close.
Where's Shu? He's so close to the nano boost. Does Zeta still think it's winnable?
No, it's not.
Not with that pick from Kevster.
Mid-size? Yeah, mid-size. 10 kilos. 10, 12 kilos max.
Oh, what a kill. 3 minutes.
Double DPS
No, big.
and nano
What?
boost for Zeta. Virtus Pro
Am I being baited?
to hold Zeta off from getting aggressive, and here it comes. This was the thing that broke open Rialto.
Jasper, that's a cute name.
On to Burner on the Ramatri to take the space away from Virtus Pro before Fixer can battery up the beat.
They've got this
It's
Blizzard
real?
too. Isom needs to eat this. There's
Why?
just so much for Isom to do, so much weight on his shoulders right now for Virtus Pro.
We should get a Lego Overwatch.
Psycho gets eliminated instantly off the rip. The Blizzard gets thrown out by Knife as well. It's all falling apart. Knife gets a double. Oh, dearie me.
Big Sun 92 there. Landed with a nice kill, but it's over.
Landon takes down Shu, but Zeta on
Sad.
top. Virtus Pro. They made it look close. But
Close.
Asia's #1 reigns supreme.
We
Close.
get a rematch in the upper finals. It will be Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division. And what a match that will
Close.
be. But Virtus Pro, this was the upper bracket. They get a
Give me a second, change artists. We're gonna be doing one game. Okay, we're gonna be doing one game while we're waiting for this other game to begin. I like playing some Emre. Let me move this to the side.
could have been first seed EMEA.
Because usually it takes like 15-20 minutes.
A couple of smiles there too. I saw Psycho giving him a big grin, and yeah, I think that's it. That hope
wrong
there,
screen.
That very close series.
Maps off Zeta.
Yeah, they almost got Rialto.
They almost got Rialto. It really did come down to a 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1.
Yeah.
Get your drops, bro.
That was one of the closest maps in Overwatch history.
That was
It's
very,
so
very
rare
close.
That we see it come down
That was
to
very,
the
very
wire
close.
in
VP
that
just wasn't the tournament.
But it truly was, like you said, Virtus Pro have the hope. They've got that spark
Polo, thank you for considering me. Prime. Option to the guys, appreciate it.
By letting the Bastion Cat through
So
and
sad for
dealing
VP.
with that composition, you don't
Next
have
LAN.
to be as scared about the current meta coming on through from the Korean region.
Yeah, look, didn't expect it to be
One of
this
VP's
close, but
biggest
absolute
inconsistencies
banger.
/areas to
Four-map
work on.
series, you mentioned it already. Crazy
If you're not sure, it's fine to not say. I mean, I'm out with
However,
any team or anything, so I'll just say my couch, expert couch opinion. I think they need to play more support comps. I think every single time they play, they eventually get banned out for playing only Lucio Kiri. You ban Kiri, or like you ban Lucio, and then I feel like everything just goes completely uphill. Completely uphill battle for them. Other teams, they're more confident in Juno Breg, the funny ass we can play Wuyang. You know, it's kind of like a big weakness that I see for EMEA teams in case like you can't play Lucio or Juno. I think the idea is to start with this. That's one thing. The other thing I would say is, I'm not trolling, I still don't think, I know that Hazard is Ice's best here as you're saying. But I feel like you look at VP and you go like, they play everything and they're really good. You don't go like, oh damn, like the Diva Sim TP team like Twisted Minds is. You know, they literally are good at everything. So maybe they just absolutely excel at something. And they have that aura going on for them. 792 coins. What do you mean? What coins? But yeah, the first thing, and I think this is what they'll do in the future, is expand the support hero pool. I know they can play Juno Breg too, clearly. But apart from Juno Breg and Lucio Kiri, what else? Because every single time Kiri's banned, I feel like they lose. That's the problem. 792 Overwatch coins. What do you mean? I bought them.
予定していた構成でいきたいとは考えてたんですけど、対戦相手 BP がやっぱり結構うまく対策されて
Yeah, they want to win against the best.
まあちょっと
There are a lot of EMEA teams. In Phase 2, I feel like in Tier 2, it's like this philosophy of Lucio Kiri, Juno Breg. And it's so easy bannable that if you want to like lock in and win championships, you need to be more versatile because Funny Aster, for instance, is very flexible guy now. He plays like, I'm pretty sure he'll add Mizuki to his hero pool. Lucio, Juno, Brig, Wuyang. We gotta see more stuff.
자, 내일 굉장히 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같습니다. 제타 대 라쿤전이 또 이제 펼치게 될 텐데 베르네로 선수가 보셨을 때 내일 좀 이길 수 있을 것 같으신가요?
I think they're probably a long-term team though. I think they'll be together at least a year. Because the way that they're playing is, they clearly are playing the long game. They will only become better and better. And right now, if they're at this level with not some pretty obvious weaknesses, but some pretty glaring improvements on what they gotta work on. No, don't change the roster. No, they're good. All they need is just time.
前回クレイジーラクーンとお会いした時は勝つことはできましたけど、今回の大会においてはクレイジーラクーンはかなりレベルアップという風には見えてるので、難しいとは思いますが。
I don't know why I spent 8 coins. Ah, Maximilian's Vault or something. I got something with price reduction, bro.
Thank you so much. ブルナル選手、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。そして実況席に戻します。Thank you so much and thrown back to the casters.
Back to the casters.
All right, well, there is the updated bracket for you. Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon in the upper final.
Code for this, Foxstar.
Tomorrow, a couple more games for you after this one, though. Look at that upper bracket there. VP taking a couple of games off.
No look in the Overwatch, the support, bro.
Twisted Minds match later on.
VP versus Dallas, I really don't know who to give that one to as well. Like, both of them have been showing improvements. Like, Virtus.pro, as we said, have been able to deal with both the Bastion Cat meta as well as play it themselves. Plus Kevster with the Cassidy in the back pocket. We do.
I don't know, chat. I want to see the new hero. Give me details.
As well, though, so you don't have to worry about that additional composition coming to the mix. Because again, I really do feel that was something like the Korean teams purposely kept hidden. Everyone was like, oh, is it a bait composition? Is Mizuki really that good? No, it turns out that, yeah, this is actually something that is very much viable and really good at shutting down things like the Sojin and that Zarya, so you don't have to ban it out.
Well, we'll find out how that match goes down. Just after this, we're going to jump to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Desk is going to set that one up.
Quick break. Why don't you play like this in matches? Because I'm not in every match against Funny Astro, Kevstug, Lip. I'm against Soldier 24 and stuff like that. What can I do? Why lock in? Oh. I'll get another tea soon. Excuses. Reasons. Lock in Mauga. True. True.
Joined by Coach Christopher from SSG. Hey, like
what is that T-shirt?
Right before this interview started. Hey, things happened. It was
Space Station. That's the old Windows XP background.
So as a coach,
No, I can't play Reaper.
If you could sort of tell us what was the biggest, I guess, problem for SSG in the Champions Clash?
Ikuya? Bahu?
I guess it all kind of comes down to two decision points, I think. Like the first decision point is that we couldn't play Cat Bastion and we couldn't win on it, which I think makes it difficult at this moment in time. And then the second was at least today, we kind of took a gamble that we thought we could beat it as opposed to ban it. You have options either you just try to ban it twice and guarantee lose that third map, or gamble like you can one of the maps open and then third map they can't.
Whoa, I'm lobby admin in this. Let's go.
I mean, to be honest, we should win Oasis because once they pick the wrong pick, we can't lose. But we did lose. And then, yeah, I guess the same thing with Kings, where we kind of gambled that we could beat it. And then map 3, in theory, they can't play it, but you know, if you lose, every decision is bad, you know.
And also, I mean, you know, with losing, you also, you know, gain another experience, right, to move forward. As a coach, I mean, at this time right now, you know, with 2 losses and getting out of Champions Clash, what can you say?
I don't know what that is, Ikuya.
I think even though it doesn't look that way, I think as a team we have made improvements through our first stage together, but
I need another teacher.
One thing that we also have to look ourselves in the mirror and realize is the gap between us and the teams that we want to be able to compete against is too big right now.
The big 7.
We maybe have to look inwards a little bit, you know?
Hey, I mean, but we're still in Japan. Are you, Christopher? Are you staying a little bit after the event, or are you guys flying right back out and then going right back into practice?
Game got alone, no?
Where do you want to go? What, is there like a food that you
Nah, I'm not new to this, Ikuya.
Like, I really want to get like proper.
Can I pull my tongue? Shaking my. I don't know the hava thingy though. Not well. Have a nice day. Oh wait! Oh my goodness, I'm so cooked.
in Tokyo. They got great food.
Didn't get them. You have a nice day too.
Thank you for your time.
Well.
Thank you.
Bro, literally nobody died. Everybody watch WCS. What is this?
They're pushing the barricade.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. They gotta be sneaky to catch me off guard. I thought they threw a trigger at us or something. Did you see that? No, I haven't tried for it so far, guys. Then. What the hell are they chatting chatters? Dude, me? Really?
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up. Just a few steps away from them. Keep pushing.
Let me just push this and lower down the volume because it's a bit too loud. No? I bought it, but I spent time playing. I forgot the name of it. Played a duo game with them. Really fun game. I was planning on playing it, but then came up with this just to play that together. Ship of Fools, W couple game. Just waiting for the shield to disappear. Should have waited one more second. Oh no. Yes. So if we're not chatting, but my throat just started hurting again randomly, so I need another tea with honey. See what happens. I got Fox. Well, I'm just sleep maxing right now. I think he was great, right? Oh, got him. Got my one. Why not? His name is Lucas66700. He's my contact. Oh, I'm fine. I think if I lose this game, I drop to GM. I sneeze so many times, Chad. Bless you, thank you. Whoa. I mean, it's so good for me. Almost had a. Oh yeah, almost had a. Could have shot faster. Gotta get you with a Juno, Doug. Got one. Got a giddy. Cinnamon. I've never heard about cinnamon helping. Had ginger, had lemon, had honey. No cinnamon though. Whoa, where the hell did he come from? My acidity is good. Thank you. My acidity is good. Appreciate it, bro. Exam tomorrow. Good luck, Inky. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got it, you got it, you got it. Whoa, I missed one headshot. I missed the headshot, damn. Yeah, next time I will never go outside. Has been noted. It has been noted. Oh, that happened. Sure. Oh. He's dead. Wait, he's not dead. What the hell do you see?
ペイロードが到着する
Oh.
DHL ドロップの時間やってきました。私の棚にはデリバリーパートナーカーゴくんも一緒にいます。カーゴくん、how are you doing today? あ、めちゃくちゃ楽しんでそうです。
No.
そして一緒に通訳しているダニーさんも一緒にいます。
Meals can be sick, right? What do you
は
mean?
い、ダニです。こんにちは。
日本語もできるんかいっていう、ね、
ありがとうございます。
2日目に始めて
Let's go,
ます
Danny.
という、はい、楽しい時間になってます。はい、3人で皆さんが準備してくれてる DHL 応援ボードを探して、その中から選んだ人をカーゴ君にさらに選抜してもらって、それでプレゼントを配りしたいと思います。So we're gonna go around, pick some people, and see what we can find. And of course, for our English viewers at home, remember to
Could you
use
speed, please?
exclamation point DHL drop for a chance to win awesome prizes. So whether you're watching at home or you're here in the venue, you can win something nice.
DHL drops.
Got a cage.
DHL drops.
Gas extended.
Let's go looking.
All right. Are you going first?
Yeah, I'll
Let's
go
go.
first. Okay. There seems to definitely be a lot of people out and about. I'll look deep first. Let me look deep. I don't want to end up just going for people in the front. Excuse me. すみません。さあ、奥から
Very
行きましょう
nice.
かな。
Giving you stuff, bro. The chill bot just giving you stuff.
もう二重してるキリコのコスプレをされてる方がいます。ぜひ。
Bro, the only 2 minutes are the ones that matter on these
Okay,
maps,
Danny.
okay?
I got
All right,
one.
Kevin. I see one here too. I've been eyeing that person right in the back. She's wearing a Kiriko cosplay.
We got. Oh, I already got.
Oh
a
no,
Kiriko.
this is
Oh, you
bad.
got the Kiriko? Okay.
So close to ult.
Then let me move on to this side. Let's see. Oh, we got. Oh, nice. Nice drawing. Oh, Gavin, I'm sorry. I'm a Rhyme main myself.
You're right.
This is bad.
はい。こちらありがとうございます。
Okay, so we got person 2. そして3人目探していきます。3人目誰がいいですかね。
What a Suzu.
めっちゃ呼ばれてる。めっちゃもうすごい圧をめっちゃ感じます。
Oh, there's one.
もう DHL
Almost had
の
him.
上にさらに自分で用意した人がいます。もうちゃんと見ようかな。もう
Almost had him.
あでも
He had a good side steps. You know, I actually got kind of scared. I didn't know if you could jump over that or not.
これは難しい。
GG. I think I got play of the game though. I think I got play of the game.
じゃんけんしてもらおうかな。
There you go. There you go.
はい。じゃんけんしてもらって。
There you go. There you go. Nice picks. Nice play of the game, to be honest. Thank you. What are they doing?
じゃあ、
Oh.
上がってください。運の女神が
What's my gating?
見ております。
Oh!
Okay, Danny,
I got 68 points. Not 67, not 69. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
I see one right in front of me. On a picture right there has Zeta win. Yes. Hi.
あ、もうすぐ選んじゃっ
Oh,
た。
I love Cassidy. I don't know. It feels very good.
すごい。
めっちゃプレッシャー
Feels
かけ
very
てる。
good.
すごっ。めっちゃすごいですね。さあ、最後を探していきます。最後だ。
This was a better play of the game, though. This was useless play of the game.
真ん中に行きますかね。
It's a little arcade, though.
誰がいいですか
No.
ね。
You're a paid chatag. I don't trust you. You're always nice to me.
めちゃくちゃいいっす。もう見てるのも分かっちゃうんですよね。いいでしょう。もう可愛すぎるからやっぱり。ショノンさんもぜひ上がってください。
Chat. Gonna go make a tea. I think I gotta go make another tea chain, chatters. Go up to the live, by the way. Go up to the live chat. We're still gonna be watching a little bit of this.
もう一人
Tomorrow
行き
we're
ま
gonna be
す。
having the finals and stuff.
さあ誰にしよ
Gonna
う
be
かな。
pretty hype. Gonna be pretty hype.
さあ探してお。
I don't know at what hour we're gonna be starting tomorrow. By the way, Chat is.
ウィーボーゲーミングの方。
Quite no.
じゃあ行きましょう。
We're
ぜ
doing
ひ
good though, Chat.
上が
Doing
ってく
really
ださい
good.。Kind of tea. I don't know. I'll like.
さあこれで6人になり
I'll
ました
see
ね。
what I have. I don't
もう
have
出揃いま
a
した
lot
ね
of tea remaining. I'll be
バラン
honest, but I gotta put some honey in it. Throat is killing me.
韓国なんか悪遊びしてる。
Give me 2 minutes, Chat.
あ、気づかれてないから大丈夫ですよ。
I moved like a year and a half ago, Suki.
じゃあ軽く皆さんの
Pro tip, clean
DHL
your
応援
screen,
ボ
you
ード
can
の
see
チャー
the
ムポイント
payload
をぜひ
better.
聞かせていただきたい
What?
と
There's a
思いますけ
payload?
ど
Thank you for the hand
everyone
bits,
tell me about
Leviathan.
your favorite parts about your DHL board. Can you tell me a little bit about it?
I'm sorry?
Just what you like about your board.
Well, first of all, he's handsome and he plays very well.
シャイさんがとてもハンサムでめちゃくちゃプレイングうまいからもうぜひ応援したいというところです。はい、次いきます。もうアナの絵がすごい。
さっきの試合で神阻害を決めてた周の穴を描きました。
はい、素晴らしいです。そのまま順番に行きましょう。
自分がタンク戦なので、昨日の Day1 のタンクミラーに、脳が焼かれたので今回も、見たいなと思うのでぜひ、見て出していただけると嬉しいなと思います。
Who doesn't love a Reinhardt mirror?
It's about Leaf in the WBG. He's the best trader ever, I think.
Woo!
To make CNOW great again.
ブートキャンプで、コーツ選手の、かっこいいプレーにちょっと感化されて今日絶対行きたいなと思ってチケット取ったのでこの後のコーツ選手の活躍すっごい期待してます。
皆さんも楽しみにしてください。じゃあ最後。
明日のゼータ戦も決勝もちょっとゼータと当たってほしくてもうチョロンが週に勝つところを見たいですっていうやつです。
素晴らしい。さて本当に素敵な応援ボードが出揃いましたけど DHL 応援ボードの中からカーゴくん選んでもらいます。カーゴくん Which one do you like the most? おっと感じてるラインハートだ。さあこちらの TM のサインジャージをお願いします。はい、ただしこれだけではありません。もう1枚あります。なのでカーゴくんもう1人ぜひ選んでください。考えてるんですよ。Where is he going? Where is he going? He's going to the end. おお！それの応援ボードだ。Danny, can you pass it to?
Oh, you get a nice space station jersey. Here you go.
おめでとうございます。それでは本日の配達が完了しました。DHL payload successfully delivered。DHL ドロップは明日も続きますので、明日もぜひ応援ボードを持って応援してくださいませ。それではここから実況席にお戻しします。Thank you very much。ありがとうございました。
Cargo still out there, still doing the good deeds out there. That Twisted Minds jersey, by the way, was definitely cargo sized.
It definitely
that was so fit.
I
And
think
guys,
that was his personal jersey.
it probably was, and he gave it away. Our audience here is incredible. The energy in here is wonderful, and I am delighted because I got Moxie and Ash with me here on the desk to break down the series we just got to witness, not watching, witnessing. And we're going to set you up for our next match, which will be in the lower bracket. So everything on the line for these two teams. But first, let's talk about what we just saw. Yes, Zeta Division won it. But Ash, man, like VP, they played it so close. I don't think anyone thought that this series would be this clutch.
No, I mean, you were setting it up top of day.
Yeah,
right?
I was so
doing
wrong.
the math
I
and
was
everything.
so wrong.
Like that.
And I love that I was wrong about this.
I know, it was so sick to see VP bringing it to Zeta Division. There is a world where this could have gone all 5 maps. Rialto was so close. Overall, though, I think that, you know, you have to give a lot of credit to Zeta Division. Bernard was having an insane series as well on that Sigma, but focusing back into that VP Moxie, I really am impressed with how solid Kevser has been. He had an insane game the other day up against All Gamers, and overall, he's continuing with that momentum and the prowess on that Cassidy.
Yeah, what was really impressive for me for Virtus Pro was the fact that they were able to come back with momentum, right? It was a very one-sided map of Ilios WoW. Poor old Icenom, I feel like, saw more of the inside of WoW than the rest of the map duration. But they were able to come through, pull a map against Zeta Division, and you saw it at the end when, like, we commented when we were casting it, when they were doing the handshake. They were happy. Like, even though, yes, they didn't physically and literally win, they still sort of won in terms of the mental game, right? You now have the confidence. You pulled a map against Zeta. You're coming into this as the 2nd seed in EMEA. You don't know if you're going to be able to come into the international stage and keep up with everyone, especially when the meta changes. But they've shown, they've proved that they can hang with these teams and they can best them.
That instills so much confidence for VP going into this lower bracket matchup.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a short turnaround, but I guess another positive you can take away from here for VP is also like, you're coming in with hot hands, right? And we're coming in with a confidence booster, knowing that you made this look so very close, as you just said, Ash. So, yeah, what will we see from these two teams? Because neither of them is going to be super partial to playing the Cat Bash meta.
It's a
now,
Disney
both
mug?
of them
Yeah,
have
it's
an
actually one. I got
opportunity to
two
play
of
to
them.
their own strengths
When I went to
here,
Disney.
I think could make this a very exciting
I
match.
got 2 of
Yeah,
them.
there's a world
These
where
are
we
our
have a little bit of
favorite
a
team
gentleman's
mugs.
agreement, not having the
From
Cat
the
Bash
Haunted
come
Mansion.
through.
It was closed though when I
What
went.
a big standout for me as well here for the side of VP is they continue to prove that New Junk City is their best map. It was so impressive to see. They go down 100
Yeah,
to
it is.
0
So
on that
greedy
first
and
point,
goth.
and then it's
Exactly.
100 to 0 for them, full sweeping
Haunted
the rest of
Mansion.
that
It was
one.
close.
There's
It was on
actually
the
a
innovation
really
or
smart
something.
game
I
of
went in
the
August.
system that Dallas could potentially do if they lose the first
2022.
map, and that's take us to a flashpoint, which is not New Junk City, to sweep it away from Virtus Pro side.
Is that asking next Tuesday? I think so, yeah. I think
also
so.
just
I hope
quickly want to
so.
mention Mizuki win rate still through the roof. Also, it's got to
Was
be
it in
meta
California?
because
Yeah.
VP bans Mizuki and they win a map. Just
And-
throwing it out there.
If Zeta and
Anaheim?
Crazy
No,
Raccoon
no, no, no.
are
Oh, I
both
forgot the
playing
name.
Mizuki,
Burbank,
like,
right?
for sure it's meta, and it was
Burbank
actually
or
doing
in
like, so
Anaheim? Where
much
is it?
to be able to shut down a lot of power plays.
It really was. I'm kind of curious. I'm like, okay, do we see DF is one of those teams where I could see them pulling the funny out.
Anaheim.
You know, pulling the Mizuki out here.
Also go to Legoland? No, I didn't go to Legoland. But I do want to visit like Yugopa Park and stuff like that. Jet, anybody here that has been to like a lot of these amusement parks recently? Because I feel like in Gomania we never had any good
Not
ones.
just, you know,
And I was
the
thinking
Alari,
that
but
actually
also
it's a lot of
the Liang.
fun.
Yeah?
Like, we're using a little
Like,
bit of
probably
Liang.
have like
He's
a lot
sort
of them
fallen
with
out. He's not
boats,
as
with roller
strong as he
coaster
was in
guys, a lot of stuff to
2025.
do.
But Lukmino having that flexibility
Are
and
they
also
any
potentially
good?
forcing out a ban on the Alari, since Virtus Pro don't really play it themselves, could be really strong.
Yeah, it's also like we
You,
had
it's your
Reeds on the
hobby.
desk yesterday, right, for our post show.
Okay, I got a
and
question for
he
you then
did
if it's your
say
hobby.
that
Do you
They
go?
didn't expect to win their
Do you
first
go
match in the
early
upper
morning and then
bracket,
leave
so
at
they
night?
kind of knew that they're going to make that lower
What's the
bracket
plan?
run. They recovered so well at the same day in their
Because
match
I
in
think
the
that that's
lower
a
bracket
very
to
fun
stay
hobby.
alive. And I wonder,
I think that's
is
a
it giving
very,
them an
very fun
advantage
hobby.
now? Obviously, they got to sit back during this first series. They got to watch VP. What do you think their takeaway
Just
is?
go
Was
and
there a
guide the
particular
roller
crack in
coasters
the
and
armor
stuff.
that they could abuse just
I
based
mean,
on
not
what
only
they
roller
saw?
coasters, probably have like
VP
more chill
playing
guides
against,
too. Because
Crazy
I grew
Raccoon.
up
No,
by
Zeta
playing
Division,
Roller
excuse
Coaster
me.
Tycoon a lot of it, you
Get
know,
rid of
and
the Zarya,
I think I could.
if possible, during one of those maps.
I would like to experience
It's
that too.
consistently been one of Ice's best heroes in
I don't know
the
if they're
pool.
gonna like
We've seen him
any
making plays, especially
close
with those
ones in
grabs
Eastern
as well.
EU.
Sometimes you know, not always able to follow up on it because of how well Zeta were responding.
We should make an Overwatch
in
team
that
park.
match, though.
I mean, potentially the Zarya, also potentially the Diva.
Your
Something
hair
that
looks
you and I
amazing.
were
Thank you.
talking
I just
about
changed
in
my
the back
shampoo.
before the days start
I'm not
was
kidding.
that Kellen doesn't really feel towards the Diva, right?
I just changed my
being able
shampoo.
to play things like the Winston or the Sigma could actually be a really good shout for Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, it's definitely
Always
going
as
to be a
ugly
different
as
series
possible.
from what we've seen thus far in this tournament because we are
Change
playing
it
with
back.
two
No.
teams that can throw a lot
I
of
love this.
silly stuff into
Looks
the
good.
mix that is not meta or not considered
tonight.
meta, and there might be this gentleman's agreement. Looking at the predictions here,
Any,
I feel
good
I just
EU
think
ones?
overall their skill ceiling is higher
'Cause I
than
know
what we've seen
amusement
from
parks are
VP.
big in
I feel
NA,
like
but I
VP
don't know
has
about
shown
EU.
more than
I know that there
one
are some in
time,
Germany.
not just in this tournament, that they can be tripped up.
But other than the ones
terms
in
of
Germany, I know
competition.
there's
Also maps where we
Disney
take them.
something
So I
in
feel like
Vegas,
for Dallas
in Vegas,
Fuel,
in France.
it should be theirs to win. I hope for a close match, though, of course.
That's
I
about it.
also hope for a close match. I had to go with VP for this one. I know you're going to call me up for the recency bias, Zoe.
No, I would never do that to you, huh?
But I mean, granted, I think with
Look
VP,
in the VP.
what's been the most impressive to
Any
me
park
is
based
the
on
fact
video
that
games? I
they've
don't
been
think
so
so. All you know is
adaptive. We
Disneyland
talked about
Paris.
how grueling
I know
the
you go
first
pop
2
park and
day
there's another
was
one too.
yesterday, and to be able to have these turnarounds and have those comebacks that you were talking about earlier was great to see.
Yeah, I mean, I won't call you out for the recency bias, but I will
Aw.
join you because I'm also
Okay, we can go
going
to Haunted
Virtus Pro,
Mansion
right? They're
together.
coming into this hot. They've got the confidence. I think they're going to be able to take it.
Yeah, well, let's see which team is going to come out on top. They got to both bring their A game because this one is for all the marbles. Their playoffs lives are on the line. Dallas Fuel and VP will crash after a short break.
Hanzo Park in Germany. Germany has a lot of them, apparently. I gotta go to Legoland too. Gotta go to a lot of parks. I think that would be like a fun thing to do, you know, when you visit a country and stuff, go to an amusement park too.
ローアーブラケット、そしてバータスプロは先ほどの試合からの連戦になっていきます。それでは早速2チームに登場していただ
They're
きま
just
しょ
be
う。
doing the team and
ま
to
ず
go,
は
I
この
think
チー
so.
ム、バータスプロ。
Virtus Pro. Where's this land again? Stockholm. Tokyo. Tokyo. Uh,
対するはダラス・フューエ
yeah, it's in Tokyo. Those chairs are so cool. Yeah, Stockholm was last year. Yeah. Italy and Greece is right. It was last year. It was
ローアーブラケット、
just
バ
the
ータス
mind
プロ
one.
バーサスダラス・フュエル。それでは実況席よろしくお願いします。
Welcome back to the OWCS Champions Clash here, live in Tokyo. VP versus Dallas Fuel. And we had to bring in our NA.
What do you think will win overall? I think the finals will just be Zeta
You had to
versus
sit back and watch. You had to
VP.
watch back Zeta and CR back to back, and then you come out here for our NAE MEA.
Yeah, Zeta versus
super
Twisted
matches.
Minds. I mean, I'm
We
sorry.
always get one of these,
I
Ben.
think Zeta will
this
win.
is the game. This is the game
Is
that
this the last
people
match?
should care
No,
about.
no,
NA
no.
versus
But the Owcs are still going to
rivalry
be going
is
for
like
the next
the rivalry, right? I mean, we got Asian,
8 hours.
we got Japan and China. What
Europa
really,
Park,
NA, EMEA, that's what it's all about.
Fantasia
I was really impressed with Virtus Pro in their game against
Efteling,
Zeta. Obviously, they don't
Walibi
come out on
in,
top because we're going to lose.
Netherlands, Plopsaland in
I thought they
Belgium,
looked
Hansa
really
Park
good. They
Germany.
played them tough on
The list of
multiple
some I
different
can
maps.
recommend.
Although you were saying you thought that Dallas
Okay,
actually fared pretty
okay.
well against Crazy
Out of all
I
of
think they had
them,
a decent showing, but VP definitely played Zeta way closer than the game that we
Energilandia
just
is the
watched.
closest one with
right
Poland.
now, probably a little scary for Dallas. Also, VP pretty warmed up. They're just
God damn
playing
it.
back-to-back fights, so
I mean,
VP are jumping straight
Can you give
into
it
this
the
one versus
suggestions,
Dallas
Vasagia?
Fuel, who are
Yeah, I heard about like
planning
all
to
of
spend a little bit of time in
the
the
German
practice room
ones.
to get themselves
I do want to visit
going, but
Germany one day, so
given how good
I was
VP
thinking, you know,
played,
like when
I
you're
think
visiting
VP
stuff
should
apart
feel
from
good
like
about going to this game now.
the usual stuff that you do, I think going to an amusement park will also be kind of like a fun
debated whether
activity.
you want to
48 hours. I don't know how long I'll
you want a
stream.
little bit of a break. I kind of like ending up playing that back to back. But you take a look here at the map set, so it's VP's map pick. They
Not the
end
best, but
up
it's great.
going with Oasis here. So this has really been, I think, outside of one time.
Nothing in Eastern Europe.
We've seen some of the EMEA teams
I see.
really kind of favor Oasis.
So like one or couple of early losses so far. First bans are going to be Anna and Diva. Targeting Ice. I mean, you saw
go to
how
Japan
good
too,
Ice's
but
Diva was in
we'll
that
see.
game versus Zeta. No surprises. Dallas is going to come in. Also, Kellen, by the way, on the Dallas side. He's a main tank player. He can jump on the Diva, but he doesn't prefer. He would like it if we just didn't play the Diva. This is a nice asymmetrical ban to start things out with.
So he was talking in the back though. The Ice Zarya is kind of goes hard. I mean, I know
This
on
is the T
King's
getting out of
Row,
me.
he was putting up a pretty good performance there against Zeta. So
I actually don't know
we'll see
if
where
Romanians need a
Ice
visa to
goes
go to
in
Japan.
terms of his hero pool, because
Like, we do
last year
need a
this team
visa to
kinda
go
comes out
to
with Vestal and Ice on the
USA
roster
and to
for
go
most
to
of the season, and then this one they now kind of drop down to just Ice.
China,
So
for instance. I don't know about
his hero
Japan.
pool's
or
really,
Korea.
I think, been
I think
tested
we
by
do.
a lot of teams over the course of EMEA, and then now here at Champions Clash.
Also looking towards, some of the other positions here. I'm really looking forward to the Chronic versus Kevster battle. Now, Kevster
Just meet up
has
with
had
DB and go
quite a
together,
turnaround. I think
DB.
early in the year,
That is-
news of him moving towards the hit scan positions like, ooh, how's this going to go?
Are
Now
both
that
of
we've reached
Owcsdrops
Champions Clash,
active?
dude,
Do you mean
his
like the
cast so
mid-season
far
ones?
has been deadly. It's been disgustingly good. Chronox needed to show up today.
No, it's always awesome to see Kevster kind of.
What do you mean day one and day two ones?
Back on kind of the main stage, as he's been gone for a brief period of time. Really, just kind of those last two
No?
major events
Without visa?
last season. I also think you're looking at like Landon here for VP to kind of have a
Yeah, I'd
big
love to
game.
visit
And then,
Japan.
you know, for VP,
I'd love to
in
visit
their series
Korea,
against
too.
Zeta Division, a lot of odd sound barriers and some of the ultimates that come out from Fixa. So.
I heard that
see if he's
PC
able to
bangs,
make
or how you
those
call them, like in
adjustments
Korea, are
here
not as hype
going
as they
into
were a
this
while ago. But I
series,
really want to visit
Dallas. They've had some time to sit
Korean
around and watch. Coming on the stage, maybe
net
a little
cafe.
bit
I
cold. I'm
swear.
interested to see how they
I
start.
just want to
off.
see how it feels. You know?
See where the backline lands so far. Luke Mino on the Wuyang so far. I mean, that's something that he did.
I've been
also
in a
play
ton of Romanian
in
ones
the
while
Crazy
growing
Raccoon
up.
game. One of the few teams, one of the few players that's willing to go in that direction.
Feeling yucky.
Let's see if any of the
Yucky,
teams
I'm
actually go to the
delicious.
Camp Bastion. Notably, Camp Bastion not banned in an
What do you
opening
mean,
map.
yucky?
And I think both these teams not that willing to play it based on the previous matches. So they got a gentleman's agreement this one. Just handshake it away. No Camp Bastion. Play some
Ooh,
normal,
have a nice
honest
visit
Overwatch.
there, Alex.
Get a chance to see what
Greek
VP
internet
decides
cafes
to
smell
do
of smoking.
Here is,
Same
yeah,
here.
the Cassidy's available. He's
That's all I can
kind of
remember.
locking that
Smoking
in
Coca-Cola and
the
shawarma.
entire event. So Psycho going to go over and play Tracer.
My
Gonna
teen years were
been playing
spent
some
doing
Sim and then also
what is
some
called
Reaper
full
here
nights.
As well. Sunja going to come out and play the
Go to
Far.
Net
So
Cafe
this is actually a comfort Dallas feel that a lot of other teams are actually
at
running
4,
with the Mizuki,
5
right?
p.m.
They're playing
Stay
with
there
the
until
Wheel.
5,
Yeah, I
6
wouldn't expect
a.m.
the Mizuki too early because I think it's
Walk
better
in the
on
city,
sort
find
of
an open
vibrant
shower,
airsport type
make
of
a
map.
spot,
Really open
get a
Mizuki
shower.
might suffer a little bit.
That was one of my teen
Right now,
years.
this opening fight so far, Kevster has his work cut out for him because he needs to be the one shutting down Sonja. There's no Diva as a reminder.
Yes, Icenom actually gets stunned there
Just
for a
play
brief
through the
period of
night.
time. Has to use a cardiac overdrive. Finds
No, I don't
Chronic,
want
but they
anything,
fix
Alex,
it
but thank you
right
for
away.
offering, though.
So not going to have the speed to kind of get them back
Always
towards the point.
sweet,
Close the
Alex,
gap,
as
get
always.
past this Sigma Shield.
1-to-1 so
You have a
far.
fun
but
time
points
there,
still
too.
very open for either team. Iceland got quite low in that fight.
Yeah, I bet it's
Be
a
careful
super
about how
hype
he
hobby,
approaches
especially with
Kellen.
planning and
Ultimate's
stuff, you know,
still a little
Basagas.
further away. Iceland's HP again, though,
Dude,
barely makes it out.
That was
He's
good.
just getting
It was really
chunked
cool.
with rockets from the side from Sunjin as Kev is in a rough spot. Ooh, nice cleanse that comes on through
Oh,
the roll
the roll.
here. Kev using the movement, just
Karmalov
not
is very
good enough
old,
there
nice
to
log.
stay alive. As the Far has really
if
been
you're
an
gonna
issue early.
be curious
Lied
and
about
stuff,
Ice
you
making it
know,
out, unfortunately. He got on a sliver, but still finished
nothing
off now
defeats
on
a late
Zara,
night
like you mentioned
shawarma.
a little bit earlier.
We have no idea,
Brandon,
friendly.
A little bit closer than CJ towards the
Also
ultimate.
feeling
CJ's
yucky.
basically closed the door on that one now. It is going to be
Okay.
Virtus Pro's opportunity
Okay, I
into
see
this new fight. Probably Deadeye to open out with.
What do you think of the Zarya pick here? Swap.
Well, certainly going to give some capability for Ice to just
Winning the
have a
league
bit
this
more safety
stage,
in terms of the bubble
I
usage here.
think
He's just
Zeta
gotta be
wins
personal
and
on
Twisted
his
Minds
ones.
gets
Doesn't have
second.
like great bubble targets. Still not great into, unfortunately, the Far though. Sonja's causing issues.
I mean, hey, that's
Gotta
an odd
look in
trade,
better,
though, right?
Grissom, yeah.
The Farah and the Lucio kind of trading out here. You do have the Kitsune rushes for both sides. Going to be CJ popping his as well as Landon, but Chronic with a huge railgun shot. So both supports now down.
I'm happy that I didn't lose my voice
Pro.
today.
Going to be in a really rough spot here. Is still going to be Dallas Fuel in control of the point. Fixa is back. Gets a Zarya bubble there from Icenom. He takes a rocket from Sunjin, but then you're going to have to wait for Land to get back in the
My
fight.
favorite
available
what?
here. Not a lot of great targets, unfortunately. Might just drop it onto himself, Luke Mino.
Shawarma plays. I've had issues with all of them recently.
Onto Sonjin, and when
In the
Sonjin
last year, all
wants
of
to go towards his own
different quality,
barrage.
I swear.
Nice
There are some months when some shawarma places are better than
do
others.
something about the 70% plus on DF so far.
I'm kind of upset at it. At them, I mean.
For Kev, as he's going to move up here.
Would you like to visit Finland someday?
Speed and get him in position. Nothing really.
Sure.
No even damage there. It's the Sigma Shield that kind of blocks us. They're going to be
Why not?
walking
I think I love
Finland.
Finland.
Barrage. Straight on Owcs, no personal bubble, not enough
Don't
to
hit
save
me
him.
with it's
Not close enough to the sound barrier from
cold,
Fixie.
it's
There's a soldier
gloomy,
just gonna
it's
clean up
cloudy,
that
it's
fight.
whatever. I
Just
think I
near the
love
end of the
Finland.
first round, man. Not a lot left here.
Yeah, the tidal blast here on the Sunjin. He's going to go in. trying to find anybody, but everybody around him ends up falling.
Jiggy
Not
can.
even really even need Kellen and Gravitic Flux. They will get it into OT. Fixa so close to the sound barrier here, Avril.
He's 1 HP! Oh. They needed that. They needed it so badly. Now Ice is the only one that might get a grab.
Best chance winning this tournament.
You still need to keep this touch going. Kellen with the Flux.
Zeta.
And no
Zeta
grab.
wins.
Nah, I mean, this one is GG. That is really rare, though, I feel like, because VP, obviously, they're the team that just ends up kind of losing.
Have you learned homemade
they're
shawarma
still
recipe?
pretty
I
warm
mean,
and fresh.
in order to
Usually
make
it takes the other team a little bit to
shawarma,
get going,
you need
but
a
Dallas just kind of dominating here in that first round.
But he
Ice
can
as
make.
well struggling, opening up. He started
We've
on the
made like
Malga,
at home a lot of
recognized,
stuff.
okay, I'm being farmed up a little bit
Like
by
budget versions,
the
but it's
Sojourn
not
on
like
other
the same
side. He had to
minced
make
meat
the change
thingy,
over to
you
the
know?
side. Also, strangely enough,
You can
when
use any
look
type of
towards the
chicken,
Malga versus Sigma,
any grilling
typically you
type.
would expect,
I
okay, you
still
have a lot of
count it
safety,
as it's
charging
just
on
a gap.
air, nothing's going to stop you. You can sit
With
up
garlic
this
sauce,
fight, but
potatoes.
Unfortunately, they didn't have a lot to deal with Sonjin either, who was really putting the damage in. After Owcsdrops gets in on the Malga, he's pretty susceptible. He's just taking damage and charging up those rails for Chronic repeatedly. By the time he changes over to the Zarya, he didn't even have time to build up a single grab.
They didn't have a lot to deal with anybody there. An ugly first round from VP. And what do they answer with? Yeah, honest Overwatch is over. They're going to go straight to the Cat Bastion here.
When all else fails.
And hey, that's one way
No
to deal
more
with a far,
honest
right?
Overwatch.
You get that Bastion right up in the forest space. I mean, nowhere for Sunjin Go. And now they're going to be in. So this close quarter area is tough for the Bastion to go into, right? But that's going to force them off the Pharah right away, which I actually think this is really good for VP because I thought the Pharah was the thing that gave them the most trouble in that first round.
Yeah, Kevster wasn't getting a lot done in the cast, unfortunately, just completely shielded away by Kellen Sigma, who's still on, by the way, trying to make his way in. Good rock to start things out with, but Virtus Pro still holding on to Cap pretty comfortably for now, waiting for Kevster's next turret form to be available.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to bait them out onto the point, right? That's when the turret form in the Cap Bastion
Maybe it bugged,
really start to be
Sam.
effective.
Maybe you muted the stream.
Kev, gonna dodge there for just
Try
a second.
to try on another browser. You should still have enough time to get them until the end, though.
You see Sunjin
And next go upside in what?
Here, and now the turret form's gonna come in.
He split the team
7
well.
hours, 50 minutes.
Dropped down away from the rest of the team, but Luke Mino on the other side managed to find Landon, is traded for. Yeah, Kevster down as well. Psycho is doing a lot of work in this fight.
Yes, you do get Ice Gnome extremely low, though, so the Tracer's still alive here as the point is in control by VP. You also have Fixa in Landon here as well, is not able to save Psychos. Sunjin popping off here on the Tracer as the pulse bomb, but both supports doing a nice shot for VP, keeping each other up.
Tsuno's here for CJ. Wondering if Dallas Phil have a good position.
So hard to do stuff here.
So a little bit further away.
Try from PC. Try to open. Try to not use the Twitch app. Whenever you want to get drops, try to use the browser. Especially if you're on iOS, it might bug.
They lose Owcsdrops so quickly. VP, are they going to even ult this one? Doesn't look like it.
Ice just got disintegrated there. I mean, he kind of steps up onto the point.
No worries, Sam. This is what support stands for in ML7 support.
Landon to be able to kind of get it to that point, but Ice steps up. CJ ends up dropping the Kitsune rush, and they just run them over. So
look at the ults. VP have held on. We say 5 ults, 64% lead as well. A lot to use here. Rush is obviously the big first ticket. See if they can maybe set something up with maybe a Kevster artillery here as well. Fix the drag Kellen off the map. Landon going down. It's going to be a big problem. That's a reset.
I mean, you lose a Landon here. This is going to buy
They're my number one enemies, Buna.
For Dallas. So we'll see now.
And they hate me.
Keep this one rolling. So Ice Gnome going to just wait just a little
Gang
bit.
has a list.
Losing Sunjin as he uses the pulse bomb, but they're now.
He has a naughty
you're
list.
Be able to use like this Deadeye up on the high ground potentially. You might be able to kind of weather the storm through these big support ults.
Waiting for Landon. That's the go ticket. Fixer taking a bunch of damage, so it could be a bit problematic, but here we go. Ripping the Kitsune rush. Big response, though. Flux and Tidal Blast on the other side.
You feel better now?
Yeah,
I don't feel better, but
himself alive there, Kev, with the artillery.
my pain moved to like one tiny spot, the size of my thumb, to one part of my throat, and it's pulsating. It hurts. Just like I don't even know how to explain it. It was before, let's say 100% area, 40% pain. Right now it's. I'm always annoyed by neck pain, by throat pain. It's just 10% area, but 80% pain.
Still in the mix.
Laggy. Main support for USA. Never mind.
The cat for the Deadeye combo.
No, you always had this head.
Exactly why Luke Mino would want this.
No, now you're just gonna get Chronic up in the sky, escort him.
No, you don't do it like that.
It's gonna really put a lot of pressure on the Ice there in the corner. Oh, just rounds the corner.
Do I work out?
I mean, it's just Owcsdrops in the
I can't get my teammates on my back. Isn't that enough?
Turns the corner. Chronic not ready for that one. VP in a strong position now. Aerial
might help with the pain.
From Lukemino, and now it's just
with my throat pain.
Anything left? No further touch. No.
With my cold.
And a last minute swap to Sombra, not going to be
muscles counter cold.
I like the adjustments from VP though. Right, we were talking a little bit about how dominant that Pharah was in that round one, and then it looked a lot more even, right? When you have a
I got a cold, brother.
By Psycho.
I don't think me pumping Eigen will fight the microbes.
The Bastion swap from Kev as we take a look at some of the stats. Psycho's only got 1 death, which is pretty crazy considering how that first round looked.
He was definitely staying alive, even if EP weren't winning that first round, but they were certainly doing a lot more winning on that second round with the fact that they're showing
Goat Pain is the thing that tilts me so much.
Even when, you know, they've been a team that hasn't been as willing to play. Certainly Dallas as well have been the team not.
Emre got nerfed slowly but surely, Flan. One of the reasons why Emre was working so much is because his lifesteal made him undiveable. With a 100% lifesteal on the pistol. Right now it's at 60%. That's a pretty chunky knife. Other than that high survivability that he brings, if you want consistent damage, why not just play Soj? Or Cassidy? More bugs damage. Zaga is immune to microbes because she lifts. Ah, yes.
That was your early opening for the 5v4 here. Point should be theirs. Virtus Pro.
The microbes are scared of her.
Yeah, and although Chronic took a lot of damage early, he had that turret form available a little bit later, right? So Kev and Co, they get a little bit aggressive around the corner, maybe thinking they can finish the Bastion off, but Chronic just starts vomiting out damage. Sunjin trying to make a play going into the back line there. We'll keep an eye on that flank as Kev now trying to find an angle as VP is moving their way onto the point. Isom dangerously low.
Well, yeah, you're right. I should do some saltwater gargle. That always works. You guys didn't do that. Whoa. Oh my god, Kellen has a big rock.
Long-range rock from Kellen to just knock Fixer down. And Ice, just like we saw in the first round, Matt, goes from Malga towards something else. That time was Zarya. Now it's going to go towards the Ram. The Malga is just not quite getting him what he's looking for, even if you can charge past the shield.
That's
After
a
he's
big
done
rock.
that, he's just in the open and dying.
That's a very big
it's
rock.
really rough, and you wouldn't say that Sigma is like, you know, when VP had a Pistola, it was really Sigma.
Certain physical activity does increase the response of the immune system. And what would that certain physical activity consist of?
Get that kill on the Bastion would have been huge. You end up losing Landon at the hands of Sunjin, so another fight here that goes in favor. Oh, and yeah, Isom doesn't even get dragged off the map because he just gets deleted.
Oh, scientist throws rocks at cats. Sigma's a cat hater.
They are having so many issues with the Sigma, but as I say that, does he use a flux to stay alive? No, just grabs down.
Bye, Kellen.
I mean, that's a fight you have control over, right? You probably don't need to use that ult.
Don't want to overspend on that one for sure. Dallas Fuel had a player advantage. And ultimately still pretty cheap for them, just a catnap for that little skirmish. Does get exchanged.
This is the silliest Overwatch meta ever. No.
Go into now what will be the final fight, Katsuna rush in hand.
No. You know what would be the silliest Overwatch meta ever? Junkrat Lifeweaver Mugs.
A must-win fight here for Virtus Pro. It'll be the
we can all cry about Bastion Cat not being fun to watch play against and stuff like that, but trust me, Junkrat Lifeweaver Mugsy, now that's something that I don't want to play.
Soak some of that damage in as he gets back on to contest the point.
Well, Kellen's in trouble though. He has to back out. This might just give the flip over to Virtus Pro. Still trying to hold on to this one. There's a stick for the Suzu. Right on time for Kevster to save his life. Owcsdrops still in trouble though, so this is not over. Virtus Pro have barely anything left to play through. This might be the map.
Yeah, this might be unpopular opinion, but I like playing against double shield.
Pushing players back out of that choke, but now you lose Kellen. So both tanks out of the fight now.
Yes, I could go flank with Ana and throw nades behind them. Yeah. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
It really came down to the kill to Kellen first and foremost. But
I could set up nades. People will stay in one corner.
Having that play advantage.
I did play some buff too, but I love playing Ana too against double shield.
Coming online pretty quickly. Maybe have a bit of work to do to climb the mountain and coming back on this round, but you start to see the vision here of how they can do it. You remember
nades from
how
the
good
side.
The previous Annihilation was last time we saw it out from Owcsdrops, winning fights, winning the map, round rather up that.
Yeah, you have the catnap here available for VP as well, so maybe they can make a play as they have to do a nice job of keeping Ice Gnome alive as he's been taking a lot of damage up at the front. That's going to be the turret form from Chronic over the top here, trying to put some damage down on a Psycho. Doesn't really come up with anything, as now a lot of pressure coming into Ice Gnome there on the point. Already uses the block. It's going to be The turret form here is going to be the artillery from Kev, putting down some damage. Tried to back them off the point barrel, but that's a Kitsune.
Lunchtime is when you're hungry, okay? It's lunchtime, 790s. I haven't seen that episode, by the way, Switzerlandia.
Maybe this one tank going down, killing off the edge would just be the kill they required. Doesn't quite get him. Hipster going down is still a problem. He's not alive. Neither of our Bastions are there. And annihilation for Owcsdrops to try and keep this one further forward. Still need to get this flip in. Landon coming up with Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, and I mean, Fix is still here. You don't end up having to kind of end up using that Kitsune Rush just yet. You're going to have Dallas back out here trying to get another fight. It's going to be above 50% here for
7 hours and a half roughly for day 2, Shia.
For Virtus Pro.
Blocks in as well. Kellen trying to lock this one down, clean it up for Dallas Field. No cycle still in the mix. Chronic artillery on top, but it's just landing on top of ice. It's still pretty healthy as this tank.
Yeah, he has to back up there for a second. You're going to get everybody back in the fight. Psycho's going to be here to be able to touch as well.
Did you just spoil friends? It's been 25 years.
And you have the cat find Sunja. That's huge.
Just blocking away all the damage. Chronic can't even get a trade here. Virtus Pro off the back of Owcsdrops. Playing through the defensive capabilities of his hand, being healed up by Fixer and Landon.
Have a Euros
on this point, no matter what Dallas Fuel are putting in. And VP, they caught it. Remember, this was like a 0-99.
Oh, yeah,
they caught up the final fight.
And now you're going to have Kellen going away from the signal.
Nah, because you made fun of me, Bun Batty. Because you made fun of me. There you go, Karma.
Has really paid off. They've started to hit their strides with the Ramatra in play.
Yeah, they are Moki, bud.
CB is able to kind of land a big one potentially onto Kev.
I don't know what I'm doing. So
they're going to just knock back for just a second. The cat finds the Tracer yet again. I mean, that is brutal there for Dallas. Now we're in OT.
Now you just have to play through. Chronic has to do some magic here. CJ still has to stay alive to find this Kitsune Rush. Landon gets the miracle kill. That's going to be it, man. Virtus Pro have managed to make the comeback happen.
Nice.
Bro, this is such a clutch up from VP as they steal map
Let's
number
go,
1
VP.
here from the Dallas Fuel. Avril, that was a nasty comeback by Virtus Pro.
Yeah, and again, it comes from the fact that, okay, Ice wants to start on the Malga, doesn't really work for him.
Have you seen the other drops, Chad? The World Cup ones?
Does it onto the Zarya, doesn't quite find the value. Maybe probably should have played the Ram. Didn't even get
These are going to be the World Cup drops.
However, you look towards what the Ram play on second and third round, particularly the Malga to the Ram swap. As soon as he swaps to the Ram, finds so much value, doesn't really die on point at all. Final fight.
Do not move, Switzerlandia.
The final Kitsune Rush to come through from Dallas Fuel to save the day. Landing getting that kill. Brilliant stuff.
Some
not a Bastion.
Kills from Fixa as well on the
sign.
Jetpack Cat. Like 2 or 3 times in a row, he ends up getting Sunja the Tracer for Dallas Fuel, which so impactful. And I think you really saw the game like turn when VP decided to play that Cat Bastion, right? Like after that first round, when they kind of go to the Cat Bastion to deal with some of the Pharah play from the Dallas Fuel, that's when VP really started to get cooking.
I was wondering as well, you know, we're going to get some more Cat coming through from Fixer because earlier on, you remember the Weibo game as well. Fixer just wasn't playing it, so you had the sort of Bastion ground composition.
Cat needs a skin.
Cats are happy to just play the Bastion. No Cat support at all.
Well,
Ground
they're
Bastion, classic Bastion.
well.
And he kind of made that work versus Weibo. But this time around, you see the VP slide. They're like, okay, you know, versus Zeta as well. We're going to make sure we play the real combo. And we can prove that we can play the combo, even though...
Are you still here? I can smack you my banana.
Typically speaking, looking at a lot of the VP games, they tried to like shy away from the Cat Bastion. But if they can secure themselves
I'll give
as
you the points back.
Cat Bastion team in the mirror against Dallas Field,
What
this
do
is
you mean?
now
You can get the
winning matchup
Mizuki
for
skin
the
tomorrow.
series.
Oh, absolutely. And I think just off the rip here, right in the second round, we see the first round it was just completely dominated by the Dallas Fuel.
Pay for it. What is this? I will. What's next? Tell me not to stop.
Catches Dallas completely off guard, right? They're still playing the Pharah Sunjin, goes right over the top, and then he just dies instantly. Does not expect the Bastion play in there, and then they never looked really comfy playing against it. So very nice swaps and adjustments there from Virtus Pro.
Yeah, these are going to be the drops for
obviously
World Cup,
balls
chat.
to Dallas Fuel's court to make some of their own.
These will happen.
Well, but, you know, with the
Oh, it's going to be
before
such
Tracer,
a cool one.
Like, really trust Sunjin on the Tracer. Definitely one of his best heroes. Sunjin definitely like a star player on the Dallas Field. You sort of
Chat,
mentioned Sunjin was first.
I'm curious.
On the Tracer. Yeah,
on the Cat.
Particularly on that third round.
I'm curious about something, chat.
Star Tracer player.
We'll do a lot of predictions, but I'm very curious.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
what do you think?
Something that cannot happen, especially in these matchups. Is you see Fixa there just kind of chased out his counterpart in Lucamino. So looking at the series kind of moving forward now, right now where Dallas will end up getting a map pick. What would you like to see them go to? What do you want to see them start to look at to potentially ban?
Which one? What do you think about the outcomes here, Chad? I'm just curious. Can you see this? You can. Who do you think wins? You just gotta tell me this. I'm not gonna give you my predictions. We're gonna go region by region. Let's go with Americas first. I don't know a lot. I do not know a lot about the teams, but who wins? Canada versus Colombia. Who do you think wins? Canada. Wait, I gotta go with ones that are okay. Colombia versus Brazil. Who wins Colombia versus Brazil? I think this will be the qualifier game. Last time Colombia made it. Colombia versus Brazil. Yeah, this is live. Brazil. Okay. This group I think is pretty clear. I haven't watched a lot of these teams and stuff, so I haven't covered this region that much, but we will watch every single game when it's going to be happening and do predictions for everything, chatties. I haven't watched Asia that much too, but I think that the main games will be Korea versus Japan, and Korea is going to win this, I mean. And then this is going to be the qualifier one, Japan versus Pakistan. And I think Japan has it in the bag. And then Australia versus Thailand. Who wins Australia versus Thailand? The Gatos Guapos? Or Team Secret? Oh, they play against each other so much. I think Australia will have this in the bag. Australia, right? Yeah, I don't know about the other groups and stuff. Okay. We know a lot about EMEA though. We know a lot about EMEA. What do we think about? Let me go with some bangers though. Finland versus Denmark. Who wins this? What is Denmark's team? Shockwave, Graf, Skytor, Killik, Slay, Janowicz, Joham. Finland versus Denmark. 2 Finlands, 1 Denmark. Two Denmark. Denmark. Oh. Oh. Ogayan. Thank you for tuning in. Someone look to the guides. What do you think? What do you think about this one? Finland versus Sweden. Let me show you Sweden's team. Zoro, Kevstug. It's going to be Willie, Admiral, Skyle. Sweden. Oh my goodness. What if Sweden will choke again and not make it? Okay, I see this. Fine. Okay. These ones
Guards, assemble.
Which one do you think wins Great Britain versus Germany? Germany or Great Britain? Akira, thank you Prime option, appreciated. Past 3 years. I think this is Team Germany's best chance at finishing really high up. Germany. Oof. We're not trusting in this lineup. Ooh, it's gonna be a hype one. Okay. And I think that this will be probably the biggest banger in the group stages. Spain versus France. Spain versus France. Who wins this? Is the fact that Psycho brings a lot of this symmetric experience from his time on Twisted Minds last year. Learned a lot from you being on Twisted Minds, and you saw the symmetric play versus Zeta in the game before. Spain. Yeah, with this World Cup, it's stacked. It's gonna be so close and entertaining. It's gonna be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And there are also like other teams that can pull off surprises too. I think Poland has an insane team, for instance. Portugal might surprise too. Austria, I feel like everybody's sleeping on Austria. Austria's team is Psycho. Zydra, really good too. I don't think 630 is gonna play. Maybe he'll play. Tama also good. About the sports, I don't know. I don't think level 1 Cook plays. He's playing rivals. We'll see. Wait, what is happening here? Kellen's feeling very brave so far. Obviously, still waiting for gates to open, but the Ana here obviously makes sense. If Luca's going to lock in the cat, I'm expecting Chronic to then go towards the Bastion, then Classic. Yeah. from Central.
Using Kev on the Cassidy here to open things up. Dallas feel obviously some opportunities to make some changes. We'll discuss that.
Okay, I haven't watched this game either. Again, Kigi ban, same thing that we're yapping about, Chad.
We have not seen Genji at all, so
Saudi Arabia is already qualified, bro. And China too. I like Dallas' team.
Alari, but then beyond that, a Genji Winston Ana is just like a super classic dive comp.
Yeah,
I think this game Dallas wins.
Kev's Cassidy, but it's been so good throughout the tournament. Chronic obviously.
Yes, yep, Cyborg, the kick.
Right, with just the extra sight lines with the Widowmaker.
And remember, Crazy-kun banned away Chronic's
Wargomania.
Took them to the circuit, so now we get to actually see what Chronic's been cooking. This has been definitely one of the more hyped up heroes in Chronic's repertoire. Things down early, unfortunately. Can't do much against Psycho.
No, and I mean, there's nobody that can.
Wargomania is a nice country, yes.
Chronic up there on that high ground, right? CJ doesn't really have a vantage point. You're not going to have the Alari turret over there, where Lucamino dangerously low as Ice Gnome just kind of gets in his face with Vixa. They barrel him down. As Dallas
yeah, I mean, just aim better. LOL Sky plays.
To get Chronic over to the Cassidy here. So a little bit more staying power, dude. I'm not too sure on.
I'm not dignifying that with even a ban or getting that message. Hades.
Non-existent in the meta for a while.
Definitely, you're really reliant on the Ana here to do a lot of the heavy lifting with the nano boost. So CJ is obviously getting that done pretty quickly at the moment.
Oh, there you go. First Genji that we see this tournament, by the way, I think.
Window available. Obviously, defensively, he'll probably not be playing that too aggressively, you would think. Really time at looking at CJ.
Yes, swap.
8% left to
When
go.
the state 2 rewards expired.
Good positioning on the payload for this eventual nano push.
7 hours and a half.
I mean, sure, you're going to have the ability to nano.
I mean, you're nice, Alex.
Nano Chronic here right away, so they're going to try and push him up. Maybe they thought there was an opportunity to get a player coming out here, but now you don't have the ability to use the nano with that blade, which I thought.
Yeah, I haven't watched this map.
That was either a mistake in terms of CJ just nanoing the wrong person, or Chronic was about to die and he felt like he really needed to save Chronic.
I mean,
can you just wake him up, please?
Like,
thank you.
Was it supposed to be maybe the intended was to go on to Kellen, because then you would have rallied into the primal, right? Which then you could have used and maybe kind of kept it going, but that's rough there.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have the blade, you're definitely popping it on your Winston for sure. And Sonjin was then. That's the other point, Matt. They did it 4v5. Sonjin dies. CJ commits the nano
and
anyway.
He had blades, so you could have just saved it, right? So a really rough spot. We'll see if Sonjin can make a hero play with this Dragon Blade, but you're going to have to fix it with the sound barrier on the other side. I mean, VP has not been pressured into using any ultimates thus far.
Whoa, no.
Via the Deadeye. Easy fight win for VP. Dropping in the extra window from Landon.
Wait, I thought Dallas wins this map.
Onto Chronic freshly, onto the Sojin pick. Dallas feel, I think, yeah, this is just, unfortunately, whiff after whiff. Nano Boost didn't get them much value. Captive Sun, no value either.
And I mean,
I can't believe that a buff actually is working.
Below a minute on the clock. You're going to have Chronic go back to the Cassidy here. Off, and now you're going to have Luke over to the Brig. So Brig obviously historically good against...
His best here is Bob Monkey.
You're in such a rough spot that below a minute, I mean, sound barrier still saved here for Virtus Pro. I mean, Kellen with a Primal can maybe be a nuisance, but man, this is going to be really difficult.
Yeah, hasn't played that much,
now. This will be a brutal spot for the cart to stop.
Pix is just saving it for the blade. He knows that Sonjin's going to pop that one eventually, which means you're not going to get it out of him. Psycho at least goes down opportunity. Dallas can find a 5v4 here, but Kellen's already popped the Primal.
But now you're going to have that sound barrier comes out. It's
the final tonight? I don't know your time zone, but the final will be a bit later. This is just like day 2 stuff. Final will be day 3. Day 3 starts in about 7 hours and a half, something like that.
You don't get an opportunity to stagger him out. So Dallas,
okay, now they have Nano recontest too.
Get a fight win. You may get another fight here though for VP. You're gonna have Psycho go over and play the sim here. You're gonna be able to TP players back, get a little bit closer, and you're also gonna have a self-destruct.
Let's see if the TP goes in. That would be the only way.
Teleportación.
This is gonna force a Nano for sure. CJ is gonna feel pressure to pop. Will it happen? Popped onto Kellen, of course.
Good Nano.
Onto the back line. VP
nice.
will not win this fight.
I feel like once you get started with Ana Winston, you snowball so easily.
Because you are forcing CJ to pop Nano.
This is a bad meta for Dallas Field too. They're like more of a divey team and stuff, you know? More of a divey team.
They end up using a Nano.
So
you still get high ground control most likely here for Virtus Pro. A really good defense there. Although Dallas Fuel does end up breaking it at the end. Not a lot of time for Dallas Fuel. They need to bunker down and hold this high ground. They have to rally to potentially do it.
I mean, the reason why it's important to get rid of Nano, because I think that's the tempo setter for Dallas Fuel. When you look at this comp, they're now playing in even more classic dive comp because you get the Brigana as well. You really need the nano boost to be the initiator here, and that's gone off the table. Kevster will just force Dallasville away. Not going to hit a Deadeye, unfortunately.
Oh, nice timing on the rally there from Lucamino. Gets the bash there.
Who do you think will win? What? The tournament? Zera. TM gets second. I think TM defeats KZK-kun tomorrow. I got a feeling. I think he'll get surprised again.
And they get a nice angle.
I got a feeling.
Matrix has made it really difficult for Dallas Fuel to get any more progress.
Well, shut down pretty quickly. And Ice even gets back in the mix. That could have been tricky if Ice doesn't get back in the mix. Maybe Dallas Fuel would have a little bit more to fight in there with. But Landon with the, obviously insurance policy put into play again when Windows secures it.
What's your thoughts on the brig at this part of the map, right? With VP kind of controlling the high ground and this little time on the clock.
I mean,
Mizuki would be 10 times better.
Push up. This would have been a hard map for the brig on attack side before, but with the Dorado changes, you can make a push up that hill for sure.
I was able so smart and handsome at the same time.
Again, need to find the value.
Yeah, sound barrier here for Fixa. Used it a little bit early, so there was still huge value from the blade. It is going to be the nano blade that comes through. And with 2 players already dead, you don't invest.
Why every single tournament that we have, we gotta have at least one nano blade, chat, I swear.
Sunjin and Kellen coming up huge there in the feed.
Every single is like an unforgettable goal of Overwatch. You need to have Lucio played, you need to have one nano blade, you need to have Tracer played. I don't think there has been any tournament in which this did not happen. I mean, nano blade thingy is probably did not happen every time.
But when it hits 0 on the overtime, we're gonna have the beat advantage.
You know what that means? What?
Gonna be a pulse bomb there from Psycho.
That is scripted. It's contractual obligation. Nerf Genji. I mean, obviously.
Players off the high ground, but Lucamino to just dodge out. It's going to be the beat here with a Deadeye that comes out from VP as we're below 10 seconds on the clock. Everybody from Dallas has to back up. Now go back to the cart. Yeah.
Psycho's down now, 5v4.
Nice,
Dallas
Luke.
for Chronic instead. This is capable for sure, especially with Kevs down. Dallas Fuel have just given themselves another point to play with. And
things are just lining up for Dallas.
The combo too early. A Deadeye and a sound barrier so quick before the OT hit, Matt, which means Dallas Fuel could just back out, cut away from Kevs' Deadeye, and then come back in with their own.
And Dallas may be able to finish the map, man. I mean,
got a what now?
Blade Fix is going to be nowhere close to
Are you jealous he's mugging you, Blushy?
Probably before there. And you might be able
like
to
chin on his ass. What's that? What does that even mean?
You know, basically, just gonna write Dallas off for dead because it didn't look like they were even gonna get.
I mean, wasn't that stompy? I thought he got outplayed mechanically, not statistically.
As Icenom goes in,
trying to get some eyes on the CJ here, but surviving.
Not team comp wise. No, they just weren't expecting that.
VP losing this further.
They need to talk.
A bit more of a chance. You said, Matt, very capable. I agree.
This is a huge comeback here from the Dallas Fuel. You're going to line this blade up with the nano as well. I mean, that is going to be as good as you can ask for here for the Dallas Fuel. As
they got this going on King Slope.
By the way,
yeah. No, there's
they got surprised by it.
And they're just funneling out here onto the
they were surprised.
Stall time, right? Just stall time is
sometimes when the cheese is stinky,
kind of win condition here is to force out
you just need to get used to the cheese so that it's not as stinky. You know what I mean? You smell the cheese, the cheese, eh? You smell it, you go, ah, stinky. Smells like cheese. But then the more you're exposed to the cheese, the less of the stink you feel. That's Twisted Minds. They have been exposed to the cheese, and tomorrow they'll know what to do.
Within one nano blade.
Yeah, they have the nano and the blade available. Oh, that is a 6-6 there that comes in from Psycho. And the nano goes on.
At least nano went through.
They don't even get it for the blade.
Le fromage. Omelette du fromage.
And they're going to get beat. They're going to get beat here for Fixa. It's going to be the Ant Matrix in the corner from Landon. It's just going to guide out of the spawn.
Primal blade.
Ending up using the Deadeye. There's going to be the sound barrier there as the blade comes through. And VP, Avril, looks like they may be able to get a hold.
It's looking likely, especially with the spawn advantage there as well. Ike's nearly onto a self-destruct, but it won't even matter. Dallas
win a ball.
Not managed to finish the map, but that
I just get that nano off. LAN. It's LAN. It's on LAN.
Because there wasn't a beat there either. But look at what VP did. What they ended up doing was putting the pressure onto CJ, which ended up making him whiff the nano. He's like, I'm going to die here. I got to drop the nano to somebody. The only person he sees, I think, would have been Kellen there. And then you don't get the nano blade, and then the beat comes through because the fight extends a little bit, and now you get the beat against Sonjin's blade because he takes so long.
Omelette au fromage.
I think if Sonjin just like
really? Why?
The beat comes through, which there was some percentage.
Omelette au fromage.
That could have been a winning moment for Dallas.
I think it's as simple as like Dallas was just a little bit slow to go.
Dino dance, Carolus, Dino dance.
Just kind of like waiting and waiting and waiting, and like Ice Gnome did a great job just kind of contesting the payload, right, letting the clock kind of barrel down, and then Psycho comes up with that huge pulse bomb there onto CJ. And at that point, you're just scrambling, right? Where it felt like for, 10, 15 seconds, there was an opportunity for Dallas to really have a set, executed play there.
Bier og wine drinker.
And I like that Psycho went for it because you're not
Water
going
and
to
coffee.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Wine? White wine.
So you don't have to worry about the Suzu. So just
Beer, only if it's hot outside, or like it really goes with what you're eating, like a good barbecue.
And he made it work, and then, because the fight got delayed again, Fixer finds beating Dallasfield. You said it, Matt. Just
Wine, Sauvignon Blanc.
And Dallas here
That's the best
defense,
one.
They will play Kellen on the Diva, so you're going to have an Ana Wuyong backline. And Sunshine going to play
Works with everything,
the Echo,
too.
Which I'm a little bit worried. Okay, so
Zenyatta. Okay, just for one guy click.
VP going to opt to play some Sim. I was a little bit worried from Sunshine's perspective about Psycho playing the Tracer, which is really good against Echo.
So two things here is traditionally actually on Dorado, this first opening rooftop section, Echo is actually pretty decent, but you're also playing into a Sim, which I think you get extra value. However,
Yeah, you gotta ask all of that. I have no idea,
Dallas, so close. To even getting a map completion there would have been huge, and now you lose your Echo right off the rip here. Is Isom going to try and control some
Philosophical, maybe.
You're going to have Chronic here.
I'm not sad.
Railgun. He gets dangerously low. Doesn't look like there's anybody there to help him in that time.
Thoughtful.
Actually uses a slide to dodge nicely, so gets out of the way. You're going to have the Echo
Do is a possessive preposition in French, or is a way to say made with.
They're going to be able to get the kill though. Nice job from Dallas keeping him alive.
Well, the omelet contains cheese, not made with.
Dallas feels strong to find any sort of momentum in terms of getting a counter.
What time starts the day 3? 7 hours, 20 minutes from now.
Fast Deadeye here from Kev. You do have Kellen go on in, but they have the TP to kind of get players out. Fixa here on the brig, able to deal with the Diva. And that is a first
Am I allowed
point
to?
take that is lightning fast here from
I don't know,
Virgil.
probably.
High ground, 5 minutes on the clock. Going to be very difficult to constantly kind of dive into this
Pain au chocolat. Oh, true. Not pain du chocolat. Yeah, right.
Winston better into this? I almost think it's worse.
It probably is worse. The problem is you have to think about Kellen's hero pool, right? Like he's not known for Diva, which causes some of the problems here. Which means that once again, this is going to be a CJ Nano on to Kellen. There's not much else they can do here. Sunjin obviously looking for the...
Oh, they stop you. There are Blizzard employees behind me. Always watching.
Yeah, some pressure here from the Echo on the
Is
flank.
there a song that goes my he, my ho, my haha, my haha, Gomanian? Yes, it's called
I think they're just trying to bait some players.
Dragostea Dintei by
forced
Ozon.
Lukamino's
Hello,
gonna use
Spirits.
Tidal
What's
Blast
up?
here
Thank you.
On himself, doesn't come up with anything with the Sun. It's going to be the Ant Matrix here, which is forcing them into a weird spot. Dallas, they try to get aggressive there.
Yeah, Jimmy from Blizzard is somewhere behind me.
Wall of their own.
Always watching the stream.
Bio rather also hits Fix, and that's going to take care of the rally. Virtus Pro trying to heal their way back in towards this fight. So 1-for-1 support trade. No defense for Kellen. No support there. Isom getting back into mech, you would think at this point as well, which means VP tank advantage. CJ trying to make his way back into the fight.
Pondag, tegen bekisselig hem hier. Opshoot to the guards.
Obviously here coming back on the Lucio, not going to play
Yeah,
the
VP looks like they're going to be winning this.
Sim wall to work with Dallas. Yeah, you're forced to basically what? You're going to have to use the Nano here onto Kellen. Chronic, it feels like the overclock comes on through.
Crowd was hyped. Paid actors.
That is huge. So you end up
I don't like
using
that sim wall at all.
Nano here for Dallas. It feels like VP obviously knows this fight is potentially a lost cause. They are just going to kind of find what they can and then get out, but already a lot of cart progress.
It's the first fight win for Dallas Field as well, the stabilization fight, like to call it. Where they get
What?
to dig
Duke
the
did not
heals in,
boop him.
count the inventory here a little bit. Primal will allow them to be able to store a little bit longer. They also, they did get the wall out of sight.
Yeah, I saw, dude, like VP versus Zeta was way closer than I expected.
Right towards this right-hand side, where Kellen would be looking, you know it's coming. Which they do. They TP right up there. They get one player pretty low. It's going to be Lukamino who's able to stay alive. But now you get a pretty sick angle here for this Ant Matrix with Kev being able to fire on through.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the sim is going to allow you to do, right? Find those creative angles. But I think Kellen needs to get aggressive. When the window comes down, he needs to get amongst that with the Primal. We're still moving across the map here.
Bye, CJ.
So
they just move on top of CJ.
I mean, that is such sick play there with the sim TP. But it's not over yet. Tidal Blast here onto the Echo. Going to knock Psycho down. And
Echo contact to Sim. They want to go poke. Here goes keep their distance.
Right, getting CJ out of the fight.
You could go Faga too, but
the Primal there
Diva can DM everything from Faga, can DM the beam from Echo. Not to mention the fact that on defense, you usually want to play the clock, burn as much time as you can, and the copy burns more time if you copy a tank than if you play with a more aggressive hero like Faga with ult. Yeah, I was crazy. It's unlucky, it was unlucky. Unlucky for VP. Next time they win that team fight.
Just yet, but we'll earn it here in just a second. But losing the Echo, which Sunjin had copy, could end up being the thing that breaks their hold here as Lucamino now falls. CJ is going to get the nano. He decided to invest it here.
He's done it. He's popped it onto Kellen. The need to just delay this one, allow Sunjin to get back in. And wow, it's just a free kill. Chronic's even found Gifter as well. With the extra copy,
nice.
The fight will go the way it does. In fact, Sunjin probably didn't even need to do that. Just didn't expect that his team would pop off that hard. Kellen and Chronic both locking in heavy for that 4v5 defense.
And no, they probably thought that one was slipping away, right? Because it definitely looked like VP was going to get it over the line.
Dallas wins this map.
Now Virtus Pro.
Oh wait, that was the copy. I got so scared. I was so scared. What was that?
We'll see.
I don't know, Gun.
You're going to ditch the sim here with a minute 16 on the clock. The payload's so close to going over the line. No sim will make it.
I don't know, but if I end this stream, I'll get somebody else that has OWCS drops on. So don't worry, you can stay here and get a drops.
But doesn't quite find anything. You appreciate the play though. VP at this point trying to find the correct positioning for the window. But bad time to get Psycho down.
Psycho didn't want to end up using the recall there.
Thank you,
Play
Paychad.
for the health pack. It's going to be a immortality field that keeps players up there through a nice bio from CJ. It's going to be the Ant Matrix as well. They're not really able to get much value with it at all. Is this a weird spot?
They're stuck in the corner. They're just stuck here. Sonja's lasering them down. Fixer doesn't want to Ajax. He's going to hold the beat. But that is unfortunate VP because they couldn't find where they could properly use this window. Landed drops on a low.
Get back to Champion 2? I don't remember. I got to it yesterday and then we dropped again.
And then they can't even use the window. Got no value off the Ant Matrix at all.
So VP does have this sound barrier though to deal with the overclock that's going to come on through. Chronic just kind of lingering above here, the members of Virtus Pro as he drops on down. It's going to be the sound barrier used right away. He's actually going to decide to fight this. Kellen just barely making out with his life. Gonna get the title blast there to stay up. Not able to find anything there with the knockback. Kev using the Deadeye, pushing on up as Psycho has gone huge here. Coming up with 2. He was putting a lot of
do not mute the stream, you can mute the tab.
Scenes, right? Forcing some of the players back. And this
you gotta have the plague on, you know.
Really early on with Sunjin playing the Echo, Psycho always the ability to go over the Tracer, forces him off of that hero back on.
I don't know if you actually got to see the player though, but the player has to be playing.
Just to intercept their final push, but because they did that, like you sort of mentioned, Psycho gets the backstab, trying to just get straight the payload, diverting attention away, and Dallas feel suddenly a super spread, and their entire final fight on that B point just went to waste a little bit. Obviously, Fixer got huge value on that beat.
Not a lot of time for VP, though. You do have the nano boost here used on to kill, and he's going to get right on top of Landon. That is
nice nano, wow. Wow.
He comes up with 2.
None of Genji on Winston.
A lot of time. Ice is going to get staggered out here.
You have to really credit CJ as well for that double kill, because he dropped the Baronate on top of the supports of Sunjin. A single dash.
Unsung hero, CJ.
You mentioned time being a bit of a factor here, but now they're losing the capability to clean off. Even with the last 30 seconds, Landon doesn't have the window anymore. That would have been a huge tool for them to get the cap in. It's going to be a lot harder. A little bit on top of Kevs to find Deadeye too.
Psycho with the pulse bomb. That was big on Virtus Pro's defense, right? That's what allowed them to kind of get that hold. And this is a great call from Dallas. They go aggressive. They collapse right on top of Kev, up in the spawn. They don't want to allow them to get close.
Nice.
They have the touch here as well. Tracer has to do it. Psycho's got to be the one to go in. Kellen's just delaying this so far. CJ trying to lock the door, and will he do so? He will. Dallas feel punched back on the second map.
Jump from Diva though. Whoa, that was a lot.
That
was good.
Really close there, April. As it looked like for a while, I thought Dallas, especially with how their offense ended, I thought they were going to punt that one away. VP looks so good on their first
be back a little bit. Gotta use the restroom. Really I'm here until like when map 3 begins. But yeah, this is the map that Dallas wins. Be back, chat.
Like about 5 minutes to get that second checkpoint, and they just kind of dwindled that clock all the way down as we take a look at some of the stats here. Is Psycho had a pretty good game on the Tracer, coming up with some huge pulse bomb kills. And then on the other side, I mean, Kellen playing the Winston, which is something we have not seen really anybody do. Hero that we don't really think is pretty meta at this point, having a lot of success.
Well, he wasn't really that punished. I felt like he actually managed to get away a lot. He wasn't just sort of dying and repeat like you would think. a lot of Winstons in this particular meta would just be falling by the wayside quickly. CJ, I think, was a bit of a standout here because, A, to get your Winston succeed, your Ana has to be really on point as well. He's building those nanos up, beautiful bio-nades at multiple times, and a lot of those bio-nades were fight-winning. We talk about one of the strong rotations that you really need to see out of Virtus Pro shut down entirely when Landon drops in the Ant Matrix and CJ responds with a single bio that catches 3. You get the double kill dash from Sonjin. That was set up again by a bio-nade. So I think CJ was kind of an unsung hero of this map for Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, I mean, just a sick player for Dallas, as you kind of alluded to before this map number 2, just a really sick backline from Dallas that allows them to do a lot of different things. Early on, it was not really allowing them to do anything. I mean, they were stuck in the spawn. It felt like minutes. But then once they started to get going, really Dallas, with some of these comps, took over the game.
Yeah, that was a really insane moment as well, if you remember. It looked like it was a 4v5, and it looked like it was all bad for Dallas on the B defense. And then Kellen and Kronk just saved the day. The overclock, I don't even remember if it's an overclock. It might have just been the raw rails coming in. But Kellen, I believe he had the primal for that situation. Just those 2 players kept it alive. Sonjin coming back in with the copy, ended up not even really needing it. Burnt it anyway, but that was a really clutch fight that Dallas Fuel needed to win that wasn't going their way initially.
Yeah, I mean, D.Va, we think, is obviously like the ideal pick, right, in this type of situation. But I think Kellen, his hero pool, obviously trends more towards the Winston. You're still playing the Ana, so Ana and Winston have a good combination. And then the Genji as well from Sonjin. I mean, the Genji is a pick that we really haven't seen. Really, I mean, the last year has kind of fallen out of favor with some of the sim comps and rush comps that we've had, really highly prevalent in the meta. And honestly, if you just subtracted this ending here for Dallas, right, it was a pretty strong map overall from them, right? They had an opportunity to clearly get a full push there. They just kind of, Psycho makes a hero play, just coming up with that pulse bomb.
It's that B point, though. I think the B point offense really slowed down for Virtus Pro, because I think when we both look at this, you mentioned the 5-minute time bank after capping A. I mean, with that kind of time, with that kind of momentum, you're thinking VP should take this map pretty comfortably.
This is a huge moment, too.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. You know, the window coming down, the Kelly having the perfect primal in there, chopping up Landon, getting rid of that back line. I think just a couple of those missteps, right? I think it does come down to the fact that when you look at VP trying to set up these window plays as their core set piece for a fight, 2 times I can recall distinctly that moment in the bank and the other moment sort of downstairs on the hard flank with the Bionet coming through Procedure to stop it. Those 2 big moments really stopping VP's pushes caught them up way too much on that B attack and cost them all of their time.
Yeah, and never even really to make it back to go get a touch here as we take a look at the final moments from VP. Is Ice getting juggled, getting pushed back. Psycho already used the recall. So that is map number 2 in the books as Dallas Fuel, they tie it up at 1 game apiece. So now it'll be Virtus Pro's opportunity to kind of make an imprint on this series in terms of the map and ban process. And they're quick. They already know we're going to New Junk City. This doesn't seem too surprising to you.
I mean, this is the map they won against Zeta, right? So they played the Ram heavily on this map. Sim is going to be gone, so Dallas Fuel want none of that. They know Psycho's specialty is going to be on that Sim, which was also, by the way, played by VP against Zeta Division. Wooyoung out of the mix, knowing that Dallas Fuel, one of the few teams that do want to play the Wooyoung. Okay, I mean, it does target Luke a little. I don't think it's the strongest ban, but it is a directed, targeted ban. Now that they know that, okay, we won't play the Sim, it's kill, we'll play the Tracer. Our Ram is safe, though. Ram was one of the big picks from Ice on that map of New Junk versus Zeta that got them across the line. I will say, though, Sim also did a lot of works, so they're going to have to figure that part out, but at least the rest of the team looks good.
Yeah, as we take a look at the tanks here from map number 2, I mean, Kellen really popped off, and to make this work on the Winston, right, where not exactly the easiest comps to play into, it just shows kind of the level that he can play that hero at, where kind of taking control of the game from Ice in every category.
I mean, the comp just allows you to be really, really initiative heavy in terms of deciding where the fights take place and what you want to do. CJ setting up a lot of those executions for both his Genji play of Sonjin and also Kellen on the Winston, but having kind of the confidence to bring out a Brig and a Winston in the big 2-6 here, Matt, where you just don't see that comp at all. It's not just about the Winston, it's the Brig on a combo as well. It's such a classic Hanzo Spark looking type of composition that Weibo would probably be more willing to play here, but it's actually Dallas Fuel playing. We would have probably said they were a bit silly for doing that if they lost the map, but proven here that they don't even need to go towards the things that I would have expected. You remember I said Alari would have been a huge choice for them. They did play that. It didn't work out for Luke, so they said, screw it. Let's go to something else that VP are not going to expect, and they made it work.
Right, I mean, they're able to kind of make it work, kind of come out on top in that game number 2. Now with Psycho's sim gone here, like, I think you probably see a lot of Tracer here, potentially, from Psycho. I think an opportunity to even play some Reaper, right? If you wanted to, right? Reaper, obviously, we've seen in a lot of these, like, Cat Bastion comps.
Yeah.
Potentially, you can work the Reaper into the mix if Kellen is going to go to that. But, ooh, this would be a little bit of a wild card, right? Them bringing out the Sigma comp with the Mizuki is something that we did not maybe expect from Dallas Fuel.
Especially on a map where, I don't know if you're going to get the full value out of Mizuki. I still see when you want to play these kind of Sigma-based poke compositions, to me it kind of works better on front-to-back maps like Escorts and Hybrids. So if it ends up being okay for them, Sonja going to go towards the Mei. Thought about the Torb, which would have been a bit of anti-dive. But like Zeta do a lot in the current meta, proper playing a lot of Mei, Sonja's taking a page out of his book saying, let's bring the Mei out.
Yeah, and Dallas Fuel obviously ditching the Lucio here on Flashpoint, which is always a risky move, but we'll have Luke here on the Mizuki. As for VP, they're going to go back to that Ramatra look, right? I think they expected that Sigma. Maybe they didn't expect the Sigma with the Mei. So we'll see how Dallas kind of plays into this. Is Ice already going to kind of use that Nemesis for him, see what he can find. The Maywall already out, but now have to back up.
And that's the thing, right? Maywall's gone, now's your opportunity. Vortex with the speed boost is how Virtus.pro is going to get on top of Dallas Fuel. Just completely collapse onto them, and no speed boost on the defense to get out. In fact, there it is. Vortex straight onto Kellen, first kill.
Yeah, it's just a lot more aggression here from Virtus.pro. Obviously aided by that Lucio speed with the Tracer. They can kind of get past that Sigma shield. So we'll see how comfortable Dallas actually is on this comp. So they'll have to kind of maneuver it in, as it looks like we're already maybe going to see some changes here.
Well, the Torb out again. Interesting. I would have thought the Mei would have been stronger here. Torb is going to cause some problems for Psycho, but overall, I don't think it's going to be that impactful you would imagine. Perhaps we start looking towards, like, I don't know,
we all predicted it's going to be the Torbjorn Sigma Mizuki comps coming in here.
Yeah, we're really cooking now, Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, so we'll see if they can open this up with the Torb. Obviously, the turret's going to be pretty good to kind of deter Psycho, maybe kind of protect the back line a little bit.
Against a dive, this would make a lot of sense. If you were playing against the ball or Winston, this is 100%. But right now, we'll have to see if Sonja's really cooking or not.
Oh, nice rot there. Actually interrupts the Deadeye that comes through. Chronic ends up using his Deadeye just to deter VP from pushing on through that choke. But now it'll be Dallas coming with an advantage here with their Kitsune rush, and they already lose Kepster here on the side of Virtus.pro.
Ice has decided whether he wants to annihilate. He's not going to do so. Chronic's just going to pop his head off. Well, Dallas Fuel now be able to get that flip. VP, though, they're looking at the situation thinking, okay, well, let the point go across, still have 86. That's one fight territory. You got to come back in with a fixer beat plus annihilation. Drop it on top of the Dallas Fuel that no longer have any support ultimates. That's a pretty good win condition for Virtus.pro, so not a bad spot for them just yet.
Yeah, it does have Psycho here on the point, contesting it. Getting it about to halfway, so it's going to force Dallas Fuel to back on up. That's going to allow Virtus.pro to enter through the
what the fuck? I was in a bathroom.
It's a really weird spot.
Why are they playing Torbjorn and Mizuki?
What could be interesting, though, does pop one of the players Kepster into the air.
Why are they playing Torb Mizuki?
And with Ice Storm, he knows the win condition. Nothing to stop him. No support ultimates. Nothing
Look in the maze, Sonjun.
And Ice Storm's all too happy, just running and punch his way into victory on point 1.
Yeah, but Psycho.
You got a Torb with. You got a problem with Mr. Torb with Torb Mizuki. A beginning of a problem.
Have to use the amp it up to get that like speed to close the gap.
The idea is to stack CC.
For free. And then just like no respect for the Sigma, right? They just kind of run right by with a Nemesis 4.
That's the
Once
idea.
That wears out, pops the annihilation.
Torb Mizuki doesn't stack CC.
Barrel down Kellen.
And like I said, the Mizuki now being swapped over for Lukemino Zalarian said, I'm not convinced on a very open map like a Flashpoint is going to have the same kind of value as you would on an Escort or Hybrid. So he's going to move away from that, but still largely playing a poke composition here.
Advantage with the Kitsune rush here for Virtus.pro. We'll see if they decide to use this at the top.
You can't just Molten Core on top of the rush, though, so that could be a good play for Sonja. He's looking for it.
Looks like maybe VP going to opt and go low here. They're not going to like try and dislodge the Sigma from the high ground, right? Just kind of force that Sigma down.
Well, he's got a Molten Core early, so it should be just Dallas go back.
Longest support in Overwatch history. You mean player?
This one a little bit, giving space and re-entering with the Kitsune rush, especially with Lukemino down back. Oh my God, Psycho the hero so far.
I mean, no way that the supports can keep themselves alive. Obviously, the benefit of the double flex is to play a little bit more aggressive.
Wait, Hero?
But not able to protect themselves against
Lucio.
Psycho there. You do lose Kev here towards the end of the fight, but Chronicle gets
historically speaking, Lucio.
Ground, and I love the
longest
way that
one.
played that. They were not going to kind of challenge the Sigma at that range. They were going to drop down, force the Sigma down to the low ground, and then fight.
Why not Kiriko? Because Lucio's been in the game more than double the amount of time that Kiri has been.
double backline is gone.
And still played forever.
Considering the fact that Sonjin dropped in the Molten Core, Virtus Pro said, okay, well, we're just going to save our rush. We're going to reapproach. Now, reapproach is still coming in for Dallas Fuel on the opposite end of things. CJ now trying to catch up on the rush.
Makes sense. Thank you, Batman. I appreciate your insight. But yeah, it's Lucio. Lucio, 100%. He's been present every time. Yeah, Lucio has Poop on cooldown and Speedy Boost. Drop weapon chime preview image to weapon that I never get to see in game. Maybe a sneak peek of new hero weapon. Word. Wait, where do you enter to see that? I mean,
it might be worth it if you can get the touch just to force the fight in, because you could still force ultimates out of VP. They have ultimates in the bank for Dallas Fuel to be able to try and collect. But largely, this fight's looking all VP.
I mean, Kellen taking so much damage on the walk-up in is... So he does get the Annihilation out, so that is beneficial there for the Dallas Fuel. But another point that goes in favor of Virtus Pro.
Goodbye.
Few kills here towards the end just to clean it up, but VP has looked great here, Avril, on New Junk City.
I mean, map score-wise, it's all Virtus Pro. Dallas Fuel just trying to tax away what little type of, silver linings they can get, and the silver lining here, just like we saw in the
Congratulations, Oshlog.
Try and get an ultimate out. Annihilation is a pretty costly ultimate, so that's nice. Captain Sun, though, is another ultimate that we'll want to see some value out of. Lucamino struggling to get anything out of that in the last map.
Yeah, Kellen
Communicate.
Using the gravitic flux here.
Put in effort.
Not going to end up invest the beat. So
express your love.
You feel like you're going to be able to kind of come back, fight this.
Do stuff together.
With that sound barrier being a better spot.
Do stuff on your own.
Up there from Chronic comes up with 3 kills there.
And surprises.
Invest the overclock to do it. So you just win that
cute
fight
surprises.
The Captive Sun and the gravitic flux.
Yeah, I think VP wanted to try and kite away from the Captive Sun, but still caught out by the Flux, which ended up being the actual killer. As Lucamino didn't get too much work done on the Captive Sun. I believe it was actually Suzu'd away by Landon.
They have to be careful of positioning here. It's going to be the sound barrier that opened things up. Overclock used
I'll not comment on chat.
Shot there from Kev, finishing off CJ. And when I was talking about worried about positioning, is okay, hold on. Chronic answering with 2, but he's the only one. Is that when Kellen is playing so far up in those positions with the speed boost available for VP, especially with a sound barrier in that situation, he becomes such an easy target for the Ramatra to just pop Nemesis for him, get behind the shield, and just barrel down.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you speed into him, Vortex, pop Nemesis, and then Kellen
just dies.
Basically.
There's no way to keep him up.
At least he's got Lucamino on the Lucio now, so slowly you look at the Dallas Fuel backline, they're slowly matching VP, but could it be too late in the day? Because they tried to make the double flex support work, and now, when for Lucamino to catch up, it's CJ, though, that's on parity with Landon, so fuck! Kevster will not miss.
Kev has been on
Yep, again, this is Kev's stick point, I swear. This is Kev's stick point.
Give him 2 more here. Oh, dude.
Nice.
I don't know what it is.
He always gets kills here.
For Kevster, he is unreal.
This hero as well.
Yeah,
Very casually asked W.
So good connecting with these. A pulse bomb onto the supports could just absolutely ruin Dallas Fuel on this map. Lock it down for Virtus Pro. Both teams end up here with their Kitsune rushes.
Straight away going in. Kev needs to be a big
No, they're not the same person.
They got to keep Chronic alive. They won't keep Lucamino alive. Last point.
Oh. This is where I joined. This is where I joined. I remember this.
Nearly onto Annihilation. Reminder, VP on 99% for the cap itself. And they're looking like they'll get the flip.
Yeah, they do get the flip here for Dallas Fuel, so that stops it for the time being. You're going to have Chronic alive on an off angle. CJ here as well. There'll be Sunjun who gets a touch here, just keeping OT rolling. Lucamino here over to the Jetpack Cat just to try and stay alive, get back into the fight quick. As Ice Gnome does have this Annihilation, probably just waiting for Kellen to come in. It's going to be a touch there from Lucamino, getting dangerously close to OT. Flaring down as Psycho coming up with the first pick here. Chronic dangerously low. This might be it, Avril.
That's the map for sure. Annihilation just to put the cherry on top, but Chronic will get nothing more done. No OC found, no point found, and the map.
Give me a second. We have 2 more games after this, right?
A dominant win here, Matt. 3-0 on this New Junk City. Didn't look like Dallas Fuel really.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a banger and then another banger.
Constant hero swaps backline, just keep that 1 and 2 in terms of
a lot of bangers coming up, chat.
We had so many swaps across the board, particularly the backline, and Dallas Fuel.
Wait, I gotta change my players. I remember.
Anything done on New Junk?
And I also think, look, I mean, Psycho and Kev just really winning the kind of DPS battle, right? I mean, you see Chronic actually had a pretty good game on the Soj in terms of damage, right? But it just feels like the impact from Kev and Psycho. Psycho, especially with those pulse bombs constantly, it feels like every time, coming up with a kill or two. So take a look at some of the clips. What you think about this first point, just composition in the swaps here for Dallas Fuel? I feel like it put them behind for the rest of the game pretty significantly.
Yeah, I mean, I
didn't get any better, but my throat still kind of hurts. Kind of hurts, and I need somebody for 18.
Because you would want to play that if you're going up against a dive.
Oh shit, I'm destroyed.
The dive tank, certainly against Tracer, but okay, it's annoying for Psycho. Once you actually saw the Molten Core fight, this was
Yevstig is only $20. He's out anyway. Wait, for Crazy Raccoon, can I get somebody from Crazy Raccoon, please?
Psycho, to me, one of the best plays he made on that particular point, which might show up in the replay here. He just like 1v2'd the backline by himself.
Yeah, I think we just saw it. Yeah. It was like a pretty sick play. He ends up taking out Lucamino and then just kind of CJ is like teleporting towards him and doesn't have it back to him and just takes him out. Also,
Widowmaker, damn it, you want to sub, welcome to the guards. I gotta get somebody for 22. Oh, I'll get a knife. Wonderful Ghostic.
VP is going towards their spawn, and they really have a lot here towards the end.
Guards? 10 p.m. guards, you got guarding guards to try. Gonna get this out, let's go guarding guards. Guards?
Play the Sigma even on this map. I'm not saying you can't do it. I think Bernai even dropped the Sigma on this map, but it just seems like it's so much easier to pilot.
My team sucks.
It's so straightforward. You know the win conditions.
I just hope that it'll farm points. I got double hit scans.
Flashpoint, you called it out, Matt. Is a strange call to make, and it's just so easy for you to drop Vortex, speed in.
I'm making my unauthorized.
What are you going to do?
What do you mean unauthorized?
That's just like a tough situation to be
in. And
he plays Sigma like throughout the whole thing. He's not really keen on the D.Va so far, and that might be hurting him right now because D.Va might have been a good call for him to swap to.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because eventually they play the Lucio Kiri anyway.
Yeah, I also think there's like a pretty sick possibility here, right? Like, Dallas will want to play Sigma, at least what it looks like, right? We'll be going over to either hybrid or push for the next map. So, like, you do have an opportunity here for Dallas, though, right? You can pick a map that you think is maybe a little bit Sigma favored.
I got TVNT.
While also
getting
rid of the Ramatra, right? You have the ability to ban the Ramatra and then force them into
I got Chogong.
D.Va, right?
How much is Funny Astro?
A possibility where you can play that, force
Funny Astro is only 20.
The Sigma that comes on through.
That would be kings if they really want to lock in for the Sigma poke comp. Where, by the way, Mizuki will also be good. Exactly. Mizuki will actually be good on that map as well in terms of like how that comp works on a hybrid. King's Row, like, to me, is the obvious.
No, of course will get a lot of kills. Proper is 25. I need somebody that's...
an opportunity, obviously, as some of the players take a little bit of a bathroom break here for them to come up with some answers.
I see the timer.
Dallas, yeah, you see the timer there. We don't know how accurate that timer is. Sometimes that timer is like 7 minutes. And
Simple is more expensive than
quick,
Shu.
But it'll be Numbani, the map pick here for Dallas Fuel. So, See, that's the benefit of being here, right? Right? Everybody else.
Why is you the cheapest one?
Know the map selection coming
TVNT gets you so many points.
We know it's Numbani.
Got the leaks on the English stream,
Numbani's a pretty decent Winston map as well, right? I mean, that was the fallback.
You know what a decent map is for Numbani is.
No, I'm happy with this.
Fish this. But why Dallas feels like the team out of these two that wouldn't?
I'm happy with this lineup.
Because they lost it. On Oasis, right? So they're probably the team.
I'm not getting a funny DPS.
We actually might get away with a full series that will go to at least 4 maps. By the way, you don't see a cat or a passion ban one time.
Yeah,
in a heavy cat passion, but that's insane to me. But
yeah,
it'll be fun.
It is kind of wild to see.
Where's
so
Numbani
is the map selection for Dallas Fuel. Obviously, tournament lives.
Okay, I fixed everything. Nice. I got my team.
2-1 against Virtus Pro, and VP has looked really.
It's OWTV.
Obviously, with how EMEA has been pretty.
No funny DPS equals no win. Well, I mean, Headscan DPS has fired me the most.
Coming into this tournament, and
so.
I think they've actually been a lot better than people expected. I thought they would have a pretty strong performance. It looks like they're kind of backing that up, and these two players are a big reason why.
And we expected Kevs to obviously lead the way in terms of the star power on the DPS side, but Psycho's been really performing as well, and on heroes that some of the heroes you would expect them on, obviously coming in with some experience.
Bro, there were some people last year who were like, Kevs is washed. It's like, bro, stay on that side. Don't start cheering now that Kevster's coming up with some huge plays.
I think his team was in a little bit of a rough spot last year with
maybe the voices.
All of the mix-ups happening but you put Kevster
maybe the voices, maybe they're getting louder.
Finding some good success.
The voices are getting louder.
He's obviously performing. You're bringing Psycho with some good experience, and now he's also performing on the Tracer, as we saw in the series.
Psycho coming in off a World Championship, right? With TM, like bringing that kind of like experience to the table. So
hello,
it is a Lucio ban here. for the Dallas
What's up?
Fuel as VP decides to get rid
How long are the drops going for? Less than 7 hours.
I'm really hyped about the Lucio ban. And the reason why is because when you think about what went wrong in the last map, Matt, is the fact that if you want to really play the Sigma, and you're going up against Lucio, Kiri, Ram, and they're just going to speed Vortex into you, okay, let's get rid of the Lucio. Now we're going to be a slower type of matchup here. Now if you want to lean back in towards the Sigma, now you're playing like more of a slow poke style. You can put the Mizuki in there as well. Makes that one work. Dallas, you have more flexible supports.
Let me hide the gate max chat, see what happens.
But I think this opens the door for VP to just play Cat Bastion.
Correct. And that's what the Malga ban says to me is, okay, well, we might just prep for a Cat Bastion because you get rid of the Malga. Malga's one of the clear answers to the Cat Bastion. And you also know, by the way, that Kellen...
Oh, I gotta hide the gate Morg, chat.
The Diva so far. So if Kellen
You
refuses
gotta hide the gate max Morg.
can't play the Malga because it's banned, his options against Cat Bastion start to run pretty thin.
Yeah, I mean, he can try and play Winston, but it just feels like he would just be a pinata. I mean, he would just get,
Dude, Sugar Free was rubbing his eyes. CG's rubbing his eyes. Sunjun was rubbing his eyes.
That is on the table.
I think they didn't sleep that much.
Confident ball, and his team would have to be ready for that when they can do. Because we've seen in Korea, Crazy Kun and Zeta, Milgaru, and Junbin obviously play the Cat Bastion with the ball. So that's possible, and maybe Kellen will have to start leaning on that because running out of options here. So I think both of these bans pretty impactful. I'm telling it, by the way, in terms of where the teams actually want to go towards for what could be our final map.
Yeah, I think this like
final map.
I would almost say
lag.
Slightly favors
Maybe.
VP in the sense that like I think they have a little bit more.
Let me get some chewing gum. Might help with the throat. Who knows?
Where if you try and play some of these Sigma
ban,
Lucio
ban.
Slower, the Cat Bastion, with some of these open.
Cat Bastion.
You're going to play that double flex support, right? Could be really vulnerable. Both players have to be extremely careful. We're about like a minute till we get into game here.
Hello, hey useless. What's up?
Champions clash is Dallas Fuel tournament life on the line here against Virtus Pro, who's been playing back-to-back games, shooting pretty hot.
I mean,
Ellen is so locked in.
Coming off that loss from Zeta and had some very close calls there where they maybe could have even taken more.
Was anything crazy?
Sure
yeah, Twisted Minds got 3-0'd.
I know VP believe that they have
by Crazy Cocoon
to play through in this tournament through that lower bracket.
I kind of want to see a game 5. I mean, we haven't had. Like,
well, I mean, I've only been saying for 12 hours, Cyclops.
I mean, we had a game go to 3 earlier. It was the VP Weibo game, but we haven't had a
final
close series here.
Day 3 starts in 7 hours from now.
Yeah, that's true.
7-8 hours, not 6, 7, 7-8 hours.
Against Zeta, a lot of those games are really close. I wonder, kind of, as we move forward in this tournament, like what it says, like whether we'll see how
what's EMEA?
Zeta kind of stack up against
Europe,
each other.
Middle East,
and then if VP can kind of get
Africa,
past Dallas Fuel here and kind of continue their
combination
run.
of regions.
The last hope for North America, right, Matt? You've got SSG gone, Dallas Fuel.
Mario best of 5 is 7. Finals is best of 7.
Dallas Fuel being the last hope for North America is something Overwatch
the other two best of 5.
Very used to. It is something we have gotten used to
throughout
the history of competitive Overwatch. So they are trying to extend NA's life in this tournament. It'll be VP on defense here to open it up.
We basically discussed
the actual big event. Well, I mean, this is big event 1 out of 3. The big, huge last one of the... Okay, next one will be in end of July, beginning of August, and the biggest one will be in December, beginning of December. World Cup finals will be in September.
Which means Dallas will be playing some sort of like a
yeah, all finals, lower upper and grand final, exactly.
Off meta compared to the standard Cat Bastion.
I don't know. I mean, it's a weird look, right? If somebody can make it work, though, potentially the Dallas Fuel is. Kellen has looked his most comfortable on the Sigma. So
Chronic gonna swap.
See what Chronic decides to do. The Cat in the mix. They may be waiting to
1 second,
see.
Chad.
Okay, so they're not gonna play.
We've watched this earlier, but if you have any questions, let me know.
So you're gonna basically have double.
No, they're gonna swap.
Okay,
yeah,
here we go.
Chronic's gonna go back. yeah. I was like, there's no way tournament life on the line. We're going, Mizuki, Hanzo, Cassidy here trying to challenge high ground.
Can I interest you into a name I've come up for this comp?
Sure. So he's had a few that we've been shutting down.
What do you think of ACAT 130?
Ooh.
Does that tickle you a little bit?
Well, I mean, see, that's where you bait me, right? You know my call
exactly.
Roots, so you're trying to bait me into that one.
I'm playing to your interest here.
Yeah, so he's had a few that Cash, I don't even know which ones are hers. She's
Chat. Yeah, this is a gun, the Kathleen gun. Will it also be held in Tokyo? I think I saw that July to August event will be held in Paris or in France, and World Cup Top 16 will be held in Busan in August. World Cup Top 8 will be held in USA at Anaheim, and the big final will be held in China, if I'm not mistaken. I played a lot, Banco. What can I say? Ana could work if Virtus went. Ana is more of a confidence pick, and she was like the only very confident one that wants to play Ana. What happened with Twisted and Crazy Cocoon? Map 1 was super close, neck and neck, but the other two, Crazy Cocoon had a cheese comp.
It's going to be the Gravitic Flux that comes on through. Kellen with another one. Kinetic Crash just trying to stay alive. Now Kellen gets piloted over towards
Pause the tournament. Tell them, bro. Tell them to pause it.
Run out ultimate, except for the self-destruct now, which Owcsdrops probably has to use. He's not going to do it, which says to me that VP have given this one away. The cap is all but gone now. As soon as we clear the rest of the map,
hold
it's
on.
a little slow.
Fixer at one, Sunjin with two. Let's see if you're going to be able to find any of these kills. Now, no way. Chronic coming back on the Bastion, going to clean it up. So,
go for it.
A wild first point here.
What if one of the players has Visa issues? Well, I mean, you plan well ahead.
I feel like Psycho has been on the better end of the Tracer head-to-head.
What do you think will win the tournament? Zeta, and then second, Twisted Minds. I think Twisted Minds will get a revenge over Crazy Cocoon tomorrow.
To put pressure onto the back line of the Dallas Fuel.
I mean, it's also really good in terms of just comboing with Kellen a little bit more, playing together as a solid core, putting damage into the Cat Bastion. That certainly helps. If you can land those rocks too, not a lot that Owcsdrops can do against it. You can definitely hear the Bastions fighting somewhere off the map.
Yeah, well, Chronic gets the better of Kev. Kev actually put some damage down onto the Cassidy of the Dallas Fuel.
What about Crazy Cocoon? I think they'll lose tomorrow versus Zeta, and they'll lose versus Twisted Minds too. I'm hopeful. Crazy Cocoon eliminated Varel. I am enemy of Crazy Cocoon now. I wanted Varel to make it.
Some free time with the payload here. Well, Ice and Psycho
they're going to be they are going to be so split here, VP. I mean, you're going to lose Fixa, you're going to lose Ice here. I mean, where are we going?
Ice just got a reset. This is kind of gross from VP. They're completely off the rails in terms of their positioning on the map right now.
You don't have time to reset, dude. I mean, they're going to have to get back here and try and get a touch. I mean, the second checkpoint almost done. Ice Accretion there connects on to Ice Gnome as he's going to have to just get out in desperation. It's going to be the Kitsune rushes yet again here to open things up. Turret 4 from Chronic putting down some damage as now the dive coming in on Sunjin. It's going to be a catnap.
Hello. People are speculating tomorrow with A3 Kahayas.
Keeping Chronic alive there through the pulse bomb that connects from Psycho.
Bakuti. Yeah, this is a Gigan. These games already happened.
Won't survive for much longer. He'll at least get a singular trade for the Kappas. I mean, this is just the culmination, Matt, of some of the mistakes from VP earlier on the B point where they're all over the map trying to go for a spawn camp. Dallas are free pushing. They give this final last minute kind of reapproach on the point to save it from VP, and they just fall apart. All the weapons flying through, and Dallas get the expected cap.
It was ugly from Virtus Pro there. Their second point defense. Obviously, they got really split, never able to kind of re-engage together. This is interesting now. Trying to play the Ramatra here without the Lucio, right? Not going to have that speed to get right past that shield and collapse onto the Sigma. It's going to be Sunjin using a Deadeye there on and off angle. Ice Gnome not able to get up and contest the payload as the payload just continues.
Got what now?
I don't think Sunjin got flown. There might have been a mistake from Luke Mino. Dallas Fuel could have done a lot more.
Look it in.
Two in the players would like a kill. Surely Kev, no, nothing.
No, nobody there able to finish off that kill on to Kev as Kev comes up with one as VP looks like they're finally going to get a defensive stand, Avril, but I mean, at what cost? I mean, Dallas looked great on offense.
Unfortunately, because the Flux actually caught a couple players with Dallas Fuel not in position to actually get the cleanup. Good news here is they pushed a decent amount of distance. Payload's in a great spot. One fight for a round win here for a full map completion. Kitsune Rush available for CJ is the same for Landon on the opposite end though. This is going to be another huge ultimate exchange.
Yeah, VP though with a lot to work with, right? As Psycho ends up using the recall there, gets like a lot of damage. It's going to be CJ opening things up with the rush. As Ice Gnome tries to get aggressive, no way he's able to stay alive.
Traded for Chronic. I think losing Ice might just be a little bit more impactful. Catnap's trying to change the day here a little bit. Pulse bombs flying in. Explosions everywhere. It's VP coming out on top. Despite Ice going down, Kev's a psycho. It's the DPS line once more that'll hold steady for the rest. And we had, what, 4 ultimates being played there?
Yeah, that is really difficult for Ice to play into that as, you know, Kev moves on forward. They do deal with Kellen. You lose Fixa, but he comes back out the spawn pretty quick. But when both rushes come down, Ice decides to, like, Vortex Nemesis form push up. But, I mean, he gets hit with an accretion. He gets hit with a hinder. I mean, there's no way. He just blows up.
Never seen a Ramatra die that quick.
Yeah,
and Ice from not used to going down that quick either. Ramatra,
you've never seen Johnny play Ramatra. So.
Okay, well, Johnny doesn't use the block feature, that's why.